I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome. It's your boy. It's Wiley. Panthers, Germany. Good morning. Y'all know what it is. It's another straight talk with Wiley. So, hey, I know. Y'all are surprised like I am. On Friday, I felt like we didn't have a chance. My going in point of view was one thing. Can we find out what's going on? Hey. Okay, matter of fact, I did a draft. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Good morning. I did a mock draft this weekend, guys. I was just telling you, that's how bad it was. That's how I was feeling. I did a mock draft. Hey, but it looks different. It looks different. We could be in a far different situation if we'd have won those games we were supposed to win. Right now, we'd probably be tied with the Bucks. But hey, in the NFC, we're in the playoff hunt. We got a chance to win the game, a really good chance to win the game against the Saints if we do that, and we beat the Falcons again. Hey man, there's a problem now because we're in a really good situation for the year. So we don't know what's not count our blessings to happen, but hey, it is what it is. Hey, good morning. All right, let me go ahead and pull up this graph. Some of y'all have not. If you didn't watch the game yesterday, the Panthers won. 16-13. 16-13. The Panthers won. 16-13. Bryce Young was 11 of 20, 102 yards, a average 5.1 per pass. He threw an interception, got sacked once. He had a quarterback rating of 48. Now let's look on the other side, the opposing quarterback. He was 26 of 37, 273 yards. Passing rate average was 7.4. He threw one interception. He got sacked once for 8 yards. But his QBR was 80. If you look at that line alone, you would think we got dusted off. You come down to the running back, we were 33 rushes for 163 yards. Of that, Rico had 130. Average 4.9. We had 2 rushing touchdowns. See that? I'm just saying, man. We had 2 rushes. Yep. Mm-hmm. And if you look at this, uh, they didn't get their average. We got our average. Actually, we got better than that. Yeah, we got a little better than our average. And I'm telling you, team, I'm very surprised. Yeah, hey, broski. Hey, so you surprised too. You surprised too. You surprised too. Hey, man, I am very surprised. I, I mean, it was so bad this weekend. I was thinking to myself, I said, what are we going to be talking about today? So I did a mock draft, and that's crazy. It looks real crazy now, but I did it. It is what it is, right? Let me see here. Let's look at what our how we thought that, what we had to do to win the game. Let's look at our quarterback going in the game. So this was Bryce. Remember this because this tomorrow we're gonna have an update to this, but as you can see, his bad pass rate was 14.7. His target depth probably gonna go down because look, it was 7.2. He was averaging 5 there. He got sacked once, so maybe the sack rate will actually stay the same. No one dropped the ball that I saw yesterday. I may be wrong. And we got a couple of yards after the catch. So we'll find out. Keep that in mind. Now, this is what our opposing defense looked like. They were giving up an average 100, 200 something yards a game. They did pretty good, actually. They only gave up 102 to us. So, though we ran the ball, and I told you we had opportunity to run the ball, well, that was going to be the challenge, actually. Let's go back and look at this. This is what the pass, we should have been able to pass the ball, but it was a weird game. It was mucked up. So, instead of going against their weakness, we went against their strength. It's weird. Instead of going against their weakness, we went against their strength, which is yeah, kind of odd, right? You go against the team strength. Let's pull this up. Now, going in the game, I think they were ranked on this defensive rating. They were ranked number 3 going in the game. Leaving the game, they're ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're ranked number 5. Going in the game, they were giving up 79 yards a game. Look, because we got those yards now, that it's increased to 89 yards a game. We went directly after their strength, and we broke 'em. Very it's very different. Yeah, it's very different. It was definitely not it's definitely not what I thought we were gonna do, but hey. Yeah. Hey man. I I'm sitting here in awe of our defense. I'm in awe of our defense. Our defense, if you go back down here, look, rushing yards, average 210 yards per game. We gave up less. Gave up 104. So we did better. Now let's go to passing. Passing yards per game. Passing yards per game, Carolina Panthers. Look, 205 normal, but we gave up 273. But the good thing about that game was one thing and one thing only. And we've done this a couple times this year, which is points per game. Points per game. Points per game. Our points per game should go down some. Where we at? Are we top 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're number 16 at 22 points per game. Yeah. Guys, uh, we're actually holding teams to a reasonable amount of points. The only thing is, we're not really scoring that many points. Not scoring, but we find a way to win. I, what am I missing here? Yeah, where's all the fire ever wrote? Fire. Oh man, yeah, I know, I know, I know, boy. So yeah, where's the fire ever road chance now? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? He made it happen yesterday. Everroad made it happen yesterday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he made it happen yesterday. It really, yeah. I, I'm, I am speechless. That game was one of the best coach games we've been in. We had almost had to play a perfect game, and we did it. We did it. So this is what we went in the game. Jordan Love's advanced stats. His bad pass percentage was higher than Bryce. His yards of depth, target depth was a little long, 2.2%, 0.2 yards higher than Bryce. The sack rate was higher than Bryce. but the jacks were better and the drop rate was worse than Bryce. That's going in the game. Our defense yesterday, I believe, is going to be looking better than this after that game. Yes, we gave up some yards, but based on the weaknesses we know we have on our defense, safety, coverage, linebacker coverage, I don't think Evero could did more with less. I don't think he did more with less. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't think Evero could have did more with less. Did I miss anything, team? Could he done anything more with what he currently had? Could he? Based on yesterday's game, I don't think so. I'm in awe of what Evero did yesterday. Actually, we should have, and we're gonna look at it on Wednesday, but we should have had more points than this. Um, should have more points than this at the minimum. Because on that interception that Bryce had yesterday, um, Jalen Coker was wide open. I don't know why he forced it to Leggett, but Jalen Coker was wide open directly in front of him. I guess that was his first read, and he kept his first read. I don't know why he did that, but yeah, because he could have had at least uh, two passing touchdowns yesterday. Well, at least one pass and one rush. Put it like, mm-hmm. uh, Bryce Young. Well, you something else. I ain't doing that. I ain't going there. I ain't going there. I'm about to Bryce for MVP. You Bryce for MVP. No, man. No, 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 no. Mm, mm-mm. Nah. Here we go. Let's see who's in the chat this morning. Okay, we got Tim. We got Neil Rubbish. I can't, man. You got to tell me how to say it. You have to come on later and tell me how to say your name, man. I'm jacking it up. We got Supernova More. Good morning, Supernova. We got Broski Bear in here. We got Saint. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got KJ, the KJD. Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then we got who else? We got 80, 80, Division 80. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got Be Real. We got Bankroll Reed. We got the Deep Carolina Deep Driver. We got Miss Lewis. Good morning. Good morning. We got Bloody Knuckles. Okay, and who else we got in here? We got anybody else in here? We got Agent 704. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, driver. Coker was wide open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, he was. Yes, it was. It was a big win. It was a big win. Agent 704. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. Be real. Be real. So, Bryce, aka Mr. Clutch. Boy, you something else. You something. Okay. All right. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Be real. I'm not mad at you. But that is a crazy day. But he was what? 9 of 11? He's 9 of 11. I think it is what they said he is. He's 9 of 11 when going into the last drive. He's won 9 of those 11. Well, when I say one, he was the quarterback on the winning side, and most of those were field goals. Some were field goals, and some were rushing. But guess what? If he'd have lost, he'd have been the quarterback that lost. So he's the quarterback that won. So he won. Welcome to being the quarterback. 336. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, sir. We can look at Bryce's numbers again. 336. Let's pull them up. I pulled them up. There we go. There they are. 11 for 20, 102 yards. That's what he gave us. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he gave us. Yeah, you're right. Bayroll Reed, you're right. Coco was wide open for a touchdown. All Bryce had to do was not lock in on his first target. He'd have walked right into the end zone. You're right. Good morning, Terrence. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What we got here? Be real. Facts. A win is a win, no matter how you get it. Hey, be real. You're right on that. You're right. A win is a win, no matter how you get it. And guess what? Hey, good morning, Kendall. Bryce was the quarterback, and win or lose, he's the quarterback. So 11 times down the field, he won out of the 11. Most times it was a field goal, or one. I think it was one or two times it was a rushing touchdown. I don't believe there was any that he threw the touchdown, but he was the winning quarterback. He the lost, he been the losing quarterback. Good morning, Kendall.
What's going on, Wiley?
Hey, nothing to it, man. Hey, that game was crazy, wasn't it?
Crazy.
Defense masterpiece. Me. He made that thing work, man. Because if you think about it, we just got that guy off that made those a lot of critical tackles off San Francisco's practice squad.
He put in some time when he was over there with Chicago, I
Yeah,
think. But I mean, sometimes all people need is an opportunity, right place, right
yeah,
time.
yeah,
You know, anything like that. Some people trash is a treasure. Frankie Louvu, once
hello,
again.
yeah,
Uh, man,
hmm
Wiley, when you look at this game,
yeah.
okay, score. What was it?
We
19,
six,
19,
16, 16, 13. Yeah.
16-13. Yeah, sixteen
Mm-hmm.
thirteen. Um, it's a lot of variables
Mm-hmm.
in a game like this. Um, some people say, I just want to address the wins of win. You understand what I'm saying? At
Go
this
ahead.
phase
Go
of
ahead.
the game,
Mm-hmm.
that the Carolina Panthers in, a win's a win. When you got to say stuff like that, Wiley, there ain't gonna be a lot of them. You feel what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
the receiving end of the people that say a win's a win, right? You beat a statement game,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
statement game.
Yeah.
Carolina Panthers
After last week's
statement
game,
game.
we didn't think we had
If
a
I
chance.
say, who have y'all beat or whatever, or you beat, um, I'm gonna take a little segment right here, Wiley. I'm gonna give me a second,
Go ahead.
all
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you will, give me a second, if you will. Okay. Um, everybody listening, let me go back for a second, okay? And let's review where we at there, Wiley. Okay, we go to Jacksonville, and the reason for the Panthers losing the game, quarterback play. Okay, quarterback play, solely quarterback play. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It was quarterback play. Hmm.
Okay, then um you go to the Cardinals, would you come back again and say quarterback play?
Yeah, he put us in the hole. Yeah, that we tried to
Okay.
dig ourselves out of, but it was yeah.
I then you play the Falcons, 0-30.
Mm-hmm.
What was the determining factor of that game?
Their bad quarterback play.
Their bad quarterback play. Their bad quarterback play and the defense
And the
woke up
running game. And the running game.
emerged.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The
And our running game.
defense with our 300-pounders across the line woke up and emerged, and it zeroed out, negated their running game with a Bijan
Mm-hmm.
Robinson and
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Algier. And then their
Mm-hmm.
quarterback had the worst game that he had because he come back the next week and I think he threw like
I,
3 tutties or some shit like
I think
whatever.
it's his worst game of his career thus far.
Worst game of his career, a young career so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was Atlanta Falcons, the zero game, the shutout. Defense emerges. Bad game by their quarterback. Our 300 pounds across the line shut their running game down, where they couldn't get nothing started at Bank of America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first win.
Mm-hmm.
Next game, you go to New England, 13-42.
Yep.
The determining factor of that game, their
Mm.
quarterback plays like the man that he is right now, that he
Mm-hmm.
been playing. Great Drake May,
Mm-hmm.
welcome to the NFL, and he takes off.
Yeah.
So, common denominator, quarterback play,
Yep.
New England, quarterback
Mm-hmm.
play, Atlanta, quarterback
Well,
play.
hold on a second. New England though, I think New England was
No,
more of a team because our special team was horrible and
hold
our
up, Wiley,
defense. Go ahead. Go ahead.
hold up, Wiley. Has Drake, who been having you say great Drake May and all that stuff? And when did they
Yeah, I know.
start that?
Hey, now he's been playing good.
And
I ain't gonna say a lot.
basically,
Yeah.
that was Drake week 4 was Drake May's coming out party.
Yeah. Yeah. I can admit that part.
Because you wanted to talk shit about him and all this and that prior to,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the game, I'm not looking at New England, but the game since then, the game since that, you
Oh,
know what I'm
he been
saying?
getting better.
That
He
they've
been
been
getting
winning.
better. He been
Hey,
getting better.
coming out point. I'm just my perspective of looking at, you know what I'm saying, overall view. Okay, so common denominator, Wiley, New England quarterback play,
Mm-hmm.
bad quarterback play. The Falcons on their end, bad
Mm-hmm.
quarterback play on our end. At the
Yeah.
Cardinals, bad
Mm-hmm.
quarterback play on our end at the Jaguars. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
now Miami, common denominator in that game. I mean,
Running game.
but when I say
Running
that,
game.
running game,
Yeah.
Rico Dattle,
Emerged.
Chuba Hubbard gets hurt.
Yep.
Chuba gets hurt. Rico Dattle emerges,
Yes, sir.
blossoms.
Emergence. Emergence. Jesus.
The rose from the concrete, if you will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The rose from the concrete. Rico Dattle, 24-27. Close game, nail biter, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Running game.
Running game.
Next week, Cowboys.
Mm.
The
Yeah.
rose from the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Kryptonian effort. Rico
Called them
Dattle.
out too. Called them out. Prepare.
30 to 27. Another
Yes,
nail
sir.
biter. Close game, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a pattern? You see a pattern?
Yeah.
Rico Dattle, run game, close game, nail biter, field goals at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Rico Dattle.
Yes, sir.
Go to a 0-6 Jets. 13-6.
Yep.
Defensive effort, run game.
Yes, sir. That's how we
Rico
winning.
Dattle.
Rico
Chuba
Dattle.
comes back.
Messing up
Oh
the
my God. The
rhythm.
coach says the rhythm's messed up. Rico needs to be the featured back. I gotta fix this shit. Chuba's messing it up. Another nail bite, Rico.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Come home with the Bills. Chuba's still in. You try to run it, but Andy, this and that. Yeah, Andy play like shit.
Oh, yeah.
Quarterback issue.
Horrible.
Cause distributing the ball issue. Get beat by a good team though.
Yeah.
What can you
Mhm.
say about that? Get beat by good. Hey,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
take them on the chin. They do it.
Yeah.
Hey, 17 games. They do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
40 blowout, 40-9, like some of them other games. Start to see the pattern. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have a run game, quarterback issue. You
Done.
see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Yesterday.
I
Now
see
you're
it.
down here to yesterday. Rico Dattle, run game, nail
Hello.
biter, close game. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Field goal at the end.
Every one of them games you see Rico and we rely on the run game, nail biter, field goal games, this and that.
Yep.
It's a pattern, you guys.
Yep.
Up, down, you don't know
Yeah.
which day. East is west,
Mm.
up is down. We
I don't
told you
know.
this type
Yeah.
of year right here.
Yep.
Because one, you don't have consistent quarterback play,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not blowing people out by 2 tutties. You're relying on the run game. The run game is going to be at least 70-some%. We've done this before. Have you ever been in this world before, Wiley? Have you been in
Yeah.
this world before?
Yeah. Yeah.
You ground and pound people. You massage them on the ground.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have moments where you win by a field goal right there at the end. Maybe, maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Rico Dattle. If it wasn't for Rico Dattle, I don't want to hear that Bryce Young shit. Other than
Yeah.
he ain't even a game manager, y'all. He does nothing.
Well, I can say this, and based on Andy's play, he did not hurt us yesterday. Now, he could have helped us on that one interception if he just paused for like a half a second, look down the middle of the field. Uh, Coco was wide open, brother, wide open. He had beat his man. I mean, it was like 1,002, 1,000. He was open, literally open. But because Bryce had chose Excel without even hesitating, threw the ball. Yeah, and that's the same play we did the week before, so they knew that play was coming. Go.
Well,
That's what we scored the week before. Go ahead.
I mean, that's football. If you did an
Yeah,
algorithm
yeah.
of plays that you run and this and that
Uh huh.
and
Uh huh.
defensive sets and all kind,
Yeah.
everybody got a pattern.
Yeah, I know.
Everything in life got a pattern.
That's why.
You
That's
know
the
what I'm
reason
saying?
why he should have paused and read the field. Because I mean, if he just took one more, I mean, not one read, two reads, touchdown, touchdown. Oh, go.
But Wiley, it's a problem when the opponent dares you to throw the ball.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You understand what I'm saying? It's it's
Mm-hmm.
it's it's, it's glaringly evident across the league
Yeah. Yeah.
when uh, uh um a good team.
Yeah.
Now you start see,
We're gonna
God damn.
and we,
Oh,
go ahead.
Wally.
Go ahead.
I told you guys, and when I see when I speak like I'm speaking, and I told you you're going from the hunter to the hunted. You understand what I'm saying? Once again, you just
Mm-hmm.
had the
Mm-hmm.
signature moment. We have become the hunter and the hunted. Now you're not going. I told you, people gonna start to prepare for you a little differently.
Oh yeah, they're gonna prepare now. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gonna your
Mm-hmm.
tendencies, like you said, your
Mm-hmm.
rhythm,
Yeah.
or they're gonna start
Mm-hmm.
taking away things that you do well.
Yep.
Dare you to run,
Yeah.
expose your quarterback. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a matter of time. Now carry your ass back to Lambeau in January in the
Oh hell no.
playoffs.
Nah, nah,
Wiley.
nah, 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 nah,
What happened?
nah,
Do you
nah,
think you win that one that same way?
no, 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 no,
Okay, okay,
no.
okay.
That was not true Lambo weather. Come on.
Well, I'm not even saying that. Do you think you'll get a lick at them again like that?
No,
How many have?
no, no.
So when like I said, when I get this lame ass shit of wins a win and stuff like that right there, buddy, and the way that this win was, and if
Yeah.
you ain't a fan, you can enjoy the win, and you can. But I'm like, we're doing
uh,
this
uh,
solely 70% on a quarter on a running back's back.
at defense.
Okay, have we seen this before? You remember when the
Yeah,
Cardinals come in there and they had a
yeah.
chance to go to the playoffs? James
Mm-hmm.
Conner gets hurt. You remember
Yeah,
that, Wiley?
yeah,
And
yeah.
then we took full advantage of their offense running through this man.
Yep.
And then their quarterback had to finally get warmed up
Couldn't do it.
because he been riding the running back all year.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't do it. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. He couldn't do it. He couldn't carry the team because he never had the whole year.
I like that
Mm-hmm.
saying. I like that saying, bloody. Not all wins are equal. No, because this is the NFL. This is the
Yeah.
NFL, man.
Yeah.
It's different
Well.
ways to win. Now, if I was winning 1 week right there, and my quarterback threw for 350, then my quarterback threw for 200, then my running back ran for 180, 200. You know what I'm saying? We mixing it up. We're not as predictable. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Nobody can read us and get a bead on us.
Our running back got to get at least 100. Our starting running back, our lead back, got to get 130 yards or better for us to
And
win.
he got to touch the ball. And our starting back got to touch the ball so many times. Like I said
Mm-hmm.
yesterday when I came up, Wiley. Rico
Mm-hmm.
Dattle is our feature back, and I see him up there with the rest of them boys, feature back, with the Gibbs, the Robinsons, the
Mm-hmm.
Barkleys, the Henry.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know
He's
what
doing
I'm
his
saying?
thing now.
Them
He's
right
doing
there.
his thing.
He doing it right there. Now, I ask you this question. I ask everybody in the chat this question. Is Rico Dowdle as good as a prime Christian McCaffrey?
Mm. Mm.
No.
No,
I answer for you, no.
no.
Why are we doing this shit to ourselves again?
Yeah,
Huh?
Prime
Why are we
Prime
setting
Christian.
ourselves up again?
Yeah, Prime Christian is a. You can see the effect he
So,
has out in San
yeah.
Francisco.
So we
Come
had
on.
prime, yeah, because so he went to San. So I mean, with that in his prime, he was the best running back in the league when he went to
Yeah,
the first year he went to. So yeah, I mean, so shit, he's different. He's different.
yeah,
You understand
he's
what I'm
different.
saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
so let's say Rico in that top. You know what I'm saying? We
He top
throw
10,
him
but he
from
ain't that.
6,
He ain't
yeah,
that.
hit top 10, or maybe throw him from 6 on. You know what I'm saying? 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah,
11. You know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he
That's
ain't
good.
up there like he ain't 1 through 6 or 1 through 7.
I
You
think
see what I'm
he's
saying?
one
Cause like I
through.
said,
He may be six. He may be six.
no, because I say he up there with the Gibbs and the Robinsons and the Henrys and stuff. He ain't them boys neither. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He good. He our back for
yeah.
right now.
Uh
If we got a quarterback, we be tearing somebody's ass up. You
huh.
understand what I'm saying?
We be
Two
dusting them off.
tutties talking shit, we be dusting them off. We could be in the hunt. Like right now, we stumble into the playoffs wild card, which I think we can. One and done. Playoff ball is different.
Yeah, it's different. It's different.
Playoff ball is different.
But you know what, though, go? I look at it like this. If- This is good for the team for this reason. We can really evaluate our talent, right?
Well, I tell you this here,
One thing.
Wiley. If
Hmm.
Dan Morgan, Canales, and all that, I man, knowing them guys right there, they're starting to stroke themselves a little bit because they're thinking, yeah, I got my. See, you got to look at it through a whole nother scope when you're looking through their eyes. They're thinking, yeah, I keep my job. I'm a genius. I knew this shit would work. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking at a lot of stuff the way I'm looking at it. While you looking at it, or people in the chat looking at it. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they're more apt to go. Well, we might need another explosive player on offense, or
Mm-mm.
we're just one this and that away. So they didn't
That'd be
say
crazy.
quarterback, and I don't think they're gonna. They said addressing. We all know that now we
Hmm.
sitting somewhere at 5-4. We sitting somewhere. You're out of the top 10. You've been out of the top
With
10. You're going
16,
to be out of the top
I did
10.
a draft. I did a mock draft this
Okay,
weekend. They got us at
so
16.
16 somewhere like that right
Hmm.
there. And so you want to address the quarterback position. They're not going to bring in. They might. Andy's done, so they'll bring in another backup. They're not bringing in competition.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they're not addressing
Hmm.
the elephant in the room, right? So what are they going to address on this team? You see what I'm saying? You got to look at it from their eyes. What are they
Hmm.
going to address on this team?
I
You
think it's
talk to
gonna
some
be.
people talking about we
Hmm.
need another explosive player or something like that
Hmm.
on offense. Talking about what?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Why would
You
you
can't
need
do
that?
it now, bro.
Where you gonna put them? Whose spot they
That's
gonna
what I'm
take?
saying. So,
This is crazy talk. This
Alex,
is crazy talk.
ain't no guarantee about shit. You understand what I'm
Oh
saying?
man. Yeah. Yeah.
Some people
Hey, we got.
say, oh, they hate.
Hold on a second,
Uh,
go. We got three super chats here. Got three super chats. I got to read the money, brother. The real HHENT says this for $5 super chat. He says they finally selling Cam jerseys at the team store website, NFL.com, and I guess was his uh, Fanatics.
okay,
Yeah, they
damn, I've
finally
been
doing
looking
that.
for one.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They just posted it last night. About time. And then we got
Is it
another
a
one here from
Is
him.
it a throwback?
I think so. I have to look at it myself. I know I got my cam through. I think it was Nike or somebody. I'm trying to remember where I got it from.
The one
Yeah,
I had got was a fucking knockoff, man. You couldn't find them no damn well. Yeah, that Chinese bullshit.
yeah, I know. What is right here? We got he's gifted us a $2 super chat. He says, second place schedule inbound. Bryce will be exposed. Yes, that's hey. It's going to be pretty tough. PD Quick says this. He says, "Goat, you just said what I was saying yesterday about not repeating uh, Chris McCaffrey cycle." And then we got another one here. $2 super chat says, "O line is impressive despite injuries." Hey man, that offensive line coach we got now, that dude, he's worth his weight in gold.
Yeah.
He's worth his weight in gold. Yeah. He's worth his weight in gold, man.
Hmm.
Yeah. Uh, go. How would I say this? You was going on, and I agree. Bad quarterback play has lost those games. If we had competent quarterback play, we could be at least what 2 losses. We have 2 losses. The
Yeah.
rest wins, and I don't think that's talking crazy based on the rest of the team.
But
Uh,
where I'm at, like I said,
hmm.
man, it's the elephant in the room is not going to be addressed. That's what I'm saying because see, we're
No,
not
no,
getting rid.
not
That
this year.
now
No.
at this point,
Mm-mm.
we're not getting rid of him at this year right here. We're
No,
not
no.
getting rid of him.
They'll
You know
pick
what
a
I'm saying?
fifth year option
The
up.
option is going fifth year option is going to be picked up.
Hmm.
Fifth year option is going to be picked up.
Hmm.
And right now, what the Dubs is coming, this and that, and I'm not saying lose or anything like that. And the way
Hmm.
that the Dubs is coming, it's masking his faults.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
going down the road, when you mask something or you cover up something, at some
Oh,
point,
that shit.
if
Oh,
you
yeah,
took a damn picture and
yeah.
covered up a hole in the wall,
Yeah.
right? At
Yep.
some point in time,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to address that fucking hole in the wall. You're gonna
Yep.
sell that house. You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to move some furniture. That
Yep.
picture ain't gonna something's gonna have that picture coming the fuck down, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to address that hole in the wall
Mm-hmm. And I
at
think
some
though,
point in time.
they're gonna address it the following year. I think they're gonna
Well,
address
then,
it the following year.
I mean, while is that too late?
No, no, no. But I think they're gonna have to
Okay.
address it in this way if they wait that long. One, they can let him go, right? Fifth year option, don't it's not gonna be enough for us to win. Fine. But what they can do is the bridge is gonna have to be uh a person that you expect to win with. Because the team has to win now, because the rest of the team is ready to win. So that bridge quarterback is gonna be as is important, at least from a starting perspective, as the person you draft. That's gonna be the difference. You can't be sitting here waiting on no rookie. You know what I'm saying? Because the rest of the
I
team is
think
already ready. Go ahead.
we'll be a day late, dollar short because a lot of our guys will start getting long in the tooth.
Mm-hmm.
You have to retool, restructure you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
the whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean,
that
it's just
that
gonna
that
be
may be
something that I
somewhat
mean,
true.
yeah. It'll be that time and say, "Oh man, we got a quarterback. Everybody's behind. Everybody going crazy for. You know what I'm saying? He'll
Uh-huh.
be a legit guy,
Mm-hmm.
but you won't have no defense because
Well,
Derek Brown
mm-hmm.
comes out this team, J.C. Horn comes out this team, and
Mm-hmm.
and say by that time Nick Scorton is emerging and
Mm-hmm.
he's becoming a bad motherfucker, but he's a
Mm-hmm.
mild carry. He's the only person we got over there. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why drafting over the next 2 years is going to be that important for this reason. When I did the draft, right, I did back try to when I did my mock draft this weekend, I thought like you were thinking, right, from a line, defensive line and offensive line perspective, and then replacement cornerback and whatnot. So that way we can get ready for that wave because you're gonna have the guys already to win because I don't know if we're gonna have the money and the age of those players gonna line up right. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to do it through the draft. So that's why it's important that you don't waste your draft capital chasing the quarterback now. You get yourself in line and then you get your quarterback because the quarterback gonna have to be carried, man, just like Bryce. But the difference gonna be is can this person get you those 2 or 3 plays in a game? They ain't gotta get you, 300 yards a game. But if they can get you 220 yards a game and get you those three to 4 plays a game that we know Bryce has not been doing. Now, has he been winning? Yeah, when he stays out of the way, but he has not been doing it on a consistent basis. And I don't think that's crazy talk. hmm What's up, Kendall?
I mean, yeah, I mean you're right. You're right as rain, Wiley. You know what I'm saying? But the simple fact of the matter,
Yeah,
simple,
we
simple
we
fact of the
can't get
matter
out.
is,
We're in this conundrum, Kendall. How you supposed to get out of it? Huh? We down this road.
yeah,
How, yeah.
okay, okay, okay,
What I'm saying is, you're
okay.
down. How you gonna get out of it, Kendall? You draft a quarterback next year, right? That timeline is still off for the rest of the team because we messed up the Bryce Young piece. The rest of the domino effect, right? So you're gonna have to get yourself a bridge that makes it right. Now, free agent gonna have to make it right, and that free agent is gonna have to come along and do something like what Jake Malone did for us, and then we have to bring our quarterback along to take that free agent's place in the future. That's the only way you can make yourself right, make the books right, right? And when you make a bad business decision, you gotta make the books right, right?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? By any means, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is it can go left
Mm-hmm.
or it could be right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? When you
Yeah.
get into those situations, you see what I'm saying? It could be the situation where a quarterback is coming to a bad team, and then you right back
Mm-hmm.
in the bill mode.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this could happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your boy could
I'm
get
listening.
hurt.
Who was that?
Bryce Young next year,
Oh,
he could
oh,
get
yeah.
hurt,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And fuck up the Peyton Manning situation, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where where then you draft Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? You come up number
Mm-hmm.
one, you draft Andrew Luck, right?
Mm-hmm. Team ready.
Team red in there and say, you got Peyton Manning, but he hurt. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then you pull the trigger because you got the number one pick overall.
Yeah. 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 The
And
team
there ain't
was
no
ready.
way you see what I'm saying? You sit there and
Mm-hmm.
say, hey man, so this the young quarterback, this and that. And y'all tell me it don't happen. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
it happened.
See, even the haters in the chat, the trolls, they're saying, God damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because see y'all, that's why they call this a copycat league. That's why nothing's new under the sun. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit like
Yeah.
that. We got a running back, y'all, that's carrying the team once again. No matter
Yeah.
how much y'all want to say Bryce did this and Bryce did that, Bryce didn't do shit yesterday.
It's on the screen, go. It's 102 yards and an
Bryce didn't
interception.
do
And
shit
in the
yesterday.
interception, go. Here's the messed up part. Coker was wide open.
Well, not
He could have. He could. What I'm trying to say is this: if
Wiley.
he'd have calmed
When
down just a
when
little bit, he could
caught
have.
the fucking ball, the bitch don't have no arm strength. We say it
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Praying for Jesus put it in
Yeah.
with money every day in a comment. No dwarf bum cunt, no arm strength. No arm
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
Going against the wind. No arm
Mm-hmm.
strength. Dad him to throw yesterday. See, I look at the games like that when they dare to throw. You just punk me. You punk me. You punk my fucking team. We bitch
Yeah.
ass niggas.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
bitch ass niggas. Y'all that see, you out here showing your motherfucking teeth. Where's the win? Where's the win? What win is today? Win. But you got fucking punk. A winner don't get punked like that. God damn, y'all went down to Lambeau, slapped Green Bay in the motherfucking mouth. Yeah, damn, y'all some badass. No, they punked us.
Hey, hey,
They
hey,
put them in the box on your ass
yeah, they had no choice. They had no choice.
and told you I
Yeah.
know what you do, all you can do.
Run.
Motherfucking coach called
Run.
timeout and they still didn't get out of it.
Nope.
Told
Nope.
you all you can do is run this bitch.
Now, Kendall.
And yeah,
Kendall, remember?
and what he do? Hand it the fuck off.
And
Hand
what?
it to our best offensive player. Hand it
And
to
we
our best
still,
offensive player.
uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. We ran against their strength, which was stop the run. And we ran it
Yeah,
down their throat. Now, watch this.
yeah,
Watch this. The week before, remember how I was telling you? It was one game. I was yelling like, why they stopped the run? Because yesterday showed you, go. They messed up the week that we lost. Even though those other games we lost, the coach cost us by not running the ball. He cost us that because those teams wasn't stopping us. We were stopping ourselves. And you just said it. Our best option, just like Dougie said up there earlier, our best option is to run the ball and play defense. So make them stop you. Don't try to be cute. Look at Tony out here talking about shut up, goat.
Yeah,
You
don't
make
know
no
what the hell
sense.
he talking
You
about.
make no
Don't know what the
sense.
hell he
You
talking
make
about.
no sense. You make
I don't
no
make no
sense.
sense. I don't make no sense. I don't make no
Get him,
sense on
Tony.
something that was done. I'm talking about a situation that was done. The hell is he talking about? But see, I don't worry about that troll bullshit right there. You don't know no ball, right? And you sit there and think we didn't get pumped.
Yeah, but okay, punked or not, I don't think they got punked because they had to put, you know, had to put at least 9 in the box. There was 8, 9 in the box, go 8 at the minimum, sometimes 9 in the box. You know what I
Wiley,
mean?
check my game, bruh.
Hmm.
You was the best, like going in that game, like the best scoring offense or whatever. They went down the red zone 4 times and didn't get it. They kick a missed a
Hmm.
field, extra point or field goal or
Hmm.
whatever.
Hmm.
There, you understand what I'm saying, Wiley?
Yep.
That was one part of the game.
Yeah.
Shit, like I said, it's football situational. Things
Hmm.
happening. The way the ball bounce, you take a football, don't bounce the same way twice, right? Throw it
Yep.
on the ground,
Hmm. Yep.
same way. That game. Same way that game came down, Wiley. That game could have went any freaking way.
Yeah.
Oh,
It could
buddy,
have
could
went
have
either
that
way.
last one there that Rico put us. Did,
Yeah.
did
Over the
Bryce Young
top.
put us in field goal range?
No, Rico did.
No, Rico did.
Hmm. Yeah.
But if they hit that, get that tackle,
Oh, we done.
and that boy,
Hmm.
it was Wiley. It wasn't like it went into the stands. I hit the net back there, right?
No, no,
It
no.
would have been short, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. And that's if. Yeah, that nigga, it wasn't a win's a win. What the fuck? Hey, have at it. I'm just telling y'all how to play football.
Yeah. Well, hey, look what Doug
Consistently,
said.
when you're
Hey,
winning,
Doug on your ass. Doug said this. He said again, the game plan was to control the speed of the game, keep the fourth ranked offense, right? Number 4 offense off the field, which is true, right? But the game plan was executed, and that's why we walked off with a W. I can't disagree with
Wiley,
that.
let me let
Yeah,
me
go
let me
ahead.
let me let me let me, let me ask you this right here, Wiley.
Hmm.
For Mr. C. Dougie,
Uh huh.
you
Go
know what
ahead.
I'm saying? Let me ask you
Uh huh.
this:
Yeah, yeah,
ain't that what you do when you run the ball,
yeah.
Mr. Captain Obvious? Ain't that what the fuck you do when you run the ball, Captain Obvious?
I'm gonna bring.
But
I'm gonna drop the
what
link since you're
about
talking some.
what about when that's all you can do, Wiley? So shit, that's obvious.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I'm
yeah,
speaking on.
yeah. But guess what, go?
Your
And maybe this
gameplay,
is
you
true.
don't have no
They
other
ain't
choice
gonna
but
stop
for that
us.
to be your damn game plan.
But go. Name a team that stopped us from running the ball.
Wiley, so okay, when them boys brought up them 200-300 pounders,
Hmm.
Buffalo didn't.
They
I
didn't
mean, we
stop
didn't
us. We
run
stopped
wild on,
ourselves.
but they didn't run. Did they run wild on us? Did Rico have 250 like he did in Miami?
They didn't give him the ball. That's what I'm trying to
But
say. The
what Wiley,
coach messed that up.
what I'm saying is this right here. People can
Uh,
start bringing up them 300 pounders.
they
They
have
got our
been.
they
They ain't
got our
can't.
number.
Okay,
But
got it.
Wiley, I said they can. We can. I said a lot of ifs and maybe and what if this happened and the
But they
ball bounces
haven't.
like this and that. But people can, Wiley.
But they
God
haven't.
damn, bro. Okay,
Just hey, go.
okay.
You can say you
Just
can wish that
Wiley,
they
just
could, but
cause they
they have
haven't
not.
don't mean they can't.
They
Damn,
have.
what the fuck is
They
wrong
have
with y'all?
not.
Okay.
That's what you're
So
not
that mean they
understanding. I
but
understand
they
your
can't.
logic.
But they
I
can't.
understand.
No, understand your logic. They can't, right? You telling me they can't. No, it's not a
Make
such
me
thing as they
change.
can't.
Make me change. They have not did
They
it.
they're out there, they can make you change, buddy. Is what I'm
Bullshit.
saying.
Bullshit.
I
They
give you
haven't proved
again.
it.
Well,
They
why
haven't
didn't
proved
it
it.
work with why didn't it work with CMC then?
Because CMC
Huh?
is a different back. CMC more
Why
finesse
didn't it
back.
why didn't it work with
CMC is a
CMC?
because
Why
CMC.
why ain't them top six that I named earlier, why ain't they running ramp shy? Why do people stop the Falcons? Huh?
Okay.
Same shit, Wiley.
Nope.
You take
Not
away
true.
They
Bijan, the
can.
Falcons is one dimensional.
Thank you, Bloody.
Okay. We got a
If they
$2 super chat from a real HHENT. He says, offense is Rico and first down Tech.
first down, how first down Ted when you don't have a quarterback that consistently give them the ball.
I know, Bloody. I know, Bloody.
That's
All I'm saying
the
is this.
The problem
Go
that
ahead.
people don't undersee. The fan base been losing for so long, and I get it that they just happy for a win and proud and happy for them.
Yeah.
What Q talking about is the same thing I said on another podcast. Is the fact if we was a balanced team, I would feel better. We're
You
not
want to hear my
balanced.
mouth? You want to hear my mouth? If we was a balanced team,
We're not
that's what I'm
balanced.
trying to tell
We're
y'all.
not. We're a fool's gold ass team. And I love my
Yeah.
Panthers, but I gotta call what I see.
But Bloody.
I blooded. They're
Bloody.
gonna
I'm gonna say
start.
something.
They're
I'm
gonna
gonna say
start
something
talking.
that you and
Oh,
Go
be
don't
quiet,
like.
bloody.
Listen,
Be
people
Right,
already
quiet,
called
bloody.
me a
bloody.
hater
Be
anyway.
Nah,
So
anybody don't hate. Anybody
be
don't hate.
quiet,
All I'm saying is
bloody.
this.
Be
Nah,
quiet,
Hey,
bloody. What you talking
bloody.
about, bloody?
You just a smart fan, bloody. You
Yeah.
got fans out here that just live in the moment, man. Just
okay.
Be
they'll
quiet,
take a win
bloody.
by
You don't
any
know what
means,
you're talking
fucking
about, bloody.
Okay.
right.
Okay. All right. I have a
Living in
question.
the moment.
I have a
We look
question
into
for
the
y'all.
future, man.
I have a question for all of y'all. And PD coming too. Hold
all
on
right.
a second. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I think y'all guys, all of y'all, it's on here. Y'all play football, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
when the Patriots were
At the
winning,
collegiate level.
I know. When the Patriots were winning,
But I
right?
don't know what I'm talking about.
They won. They won what? They won at any given Sunday, whatever the team gave them, right? And they force you to change, right?
You
So
talk
if
now.
if their weakness was whatever it was, they went for their weakness, right? All I'm trying
That's
to
what
tell
they do,
you is,
Wiley.
yeah, I know, but all I'm saying is this: these teams have not been able to force us to stop. So why the fuck will we stop? I understand we got
But
limitation at quarterback, but if they ain't forcing you to stop, don't try to be all fancy. That's what my problem is. Every time we stop, we
Wiley.
have not been
I'm
stopped.
not
They
I'm
stop
not talking
themselves.
about
Go ahead.
Wiley, I'm not talking about regular season and things like that. If you wanna
Oh,
go to where I
we ain't ready.
wanna go,
We ain't ready for that.
if
We
you
ain't ready for
wanna go
that.
to where I wanna go,
We ain't ready for that.
those teams, when you start getting to the top 5, top
Hmm.
10,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can't stop your ass
yeah.
from doing what the fuck you wanna do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause they're
And that.
good,
Exactly.
they're elite.
Go ahead. Talk to me,
Hey,
team. Talk
hey,
to me.
fellas. Hey, fellas. I ain't even gonna be that long. Now, you regurgitating the same sentiment I was trying to make yesterday, Go, about becoming a one-dimensional fucking hot damn team to repeat that same little cycle that we did with CMC. Now, I'm glad that guy that I don't know who just said it, but they said pretty much becoming that same hot damn recycled bullshit of a one-dimensional team. I don't want that. Just being a run because teams gonna learn how to combat that. Once they stop the run, then what else do we have? Now, granted, what pretty much works out in our favor is pretty much, let's say they stop the run. Now you got to go to the pass. Now they're not looking for the pass because they don't. You're not predicated to do that because he can't throw deep.
Hmm.
But certain games that we played, he threw a couple of deep passes and luckily made them and kind of like applied that balance. But I don't want to become just a one running team, bro. That don't work for us. It don't work for championship teams, competitive teams. Put it that way. That's all I
You're
got.
right. No, you're right. And I don't think we are that. How would I say it? The team we got now compared to when that team was is we got way more talent now. The problem is we don't have a consistent quarterback play. But overall, the team itself is a way better team. I'm saying, and I think it's unfortunate that people are doing this, is their PTSD is coming up instead of just letting the fucking game play. You know what I mean? Talk to me, team. What did I say
Right.
crazy? Go ahead.
So no, I agree with you. I agree. There's no rebuttal there at all. I just don't want to solely sell the run because if you sell the run, teams gonna learn how to combat that. Granted, it's
Let,
working
let,
for us
let,
now.
let's let's be real. It's not even the run. It's Rico. That's all we got is Rico Dattle. If
Yeah.
he go,
That's
because
true.
everybody already said he a better running back than Chuba Hubbard. So if Rico go down, our offense go down.
That's a
True.
And I
fact,
like
because
Chuba, but he's
yeah.
not running the same way Rico running. And me personally, I've been telling people Rico only running like this because he's trying to get the contract. Once he
Yep.
get paid, all this beast mode running style, that shit gonna be old.
That's what I said yesterday. The same thing I said yesterday. Rico ready for a
I've
contract.
been watching football for a long time. I didn't seen this movie play
Crazy.
out before.
Go ahead, Tony. Talk to us, Tony. What they crazy about?
Damn near everything. But nah, I want to holler at Goat. Goat say I don't know nothing about football, so educate me, Goat. Well, what I don't know.
Nah, shut up. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That's what you said. That was
Nah,
the
cause,
comment.
cause, cause,
I'm trying to figure
because,
out what you
because
got.
you,
Cause
you,
you said
you
everybody sound
arguing.
crazy.
You argue and fuss about the same shit day in and day out, but you can't say the fact that we won. Like we won. We have won 4 out of our
No, we
last 5
fucking
games.
do,
We
Tommy. We
have
won.
we have played. We are playing better football than we have played the past 5 to 7 years. You just can't be happy with that. Everything you say and everything you think about got to be against Bryce. Everything is
To-
Bryce, 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 Bryce,
Tony,
Bryce.
Tony, can I say
Like,
something, Tony?
like,
Tony,
Is you
Tony,
is
Tony,
you
can I
hold on,
say
hold
cool,
on.
something?
Tony?
Like,
Can't you see
like,
that?
like, like
Can't you
we've been
see
playing.
that?
I've been. Can I see
Tony,
what?
Tony,
No.
Tony.
Can I see what?
Huh? You can't
Tony,
see that?
Tony,
Can I see
Tony,
what?
can I say something? Can I address that, Tony?
I
Can y'all hear me?
don't know who I'm talking to.
Why
Go
he
ahead.
sit down
It's
there?
D'Angelo. Look,
Go ahead.
Tony. Look, let me tell you something about winning organizations, man. Do you remember when Philadelphia beat us last year? Do you remember that game?
Barely. Yeah. Yeah. When they barely beat
But
us. Yeah, I remember.
now, winning organization. Do you remember the fan base after that game? They were pissed off. They were pissed off, even though they won the game. They were pissed the fuck off because they knew we should have
Okay.
blew the goddamn Panthers out. That's a winning mentality, man. You got to look at the future, man. Look, it's a good thing that we won. Yeah, we won, but we're looking at it.
Mm.
We want to be fucking. We want to be an elite team, man.
And
We don't just
I
want to
agree.
win for the
I
day.
agree.
We want to win. We
No,
want to win year after year
I
after
agree.
year.
I agree. But
What's wrong with
okay.
us calling out the
So
elephant in the room, Tony? What's wrong with that?
there's nothing about calling out the elephant in the room. Cause see, for what you don't, what D'Angelo? You say your name D'Angelo?
Tony, we done talked plenty of time. How you don't know who I am, Tony?
No, I don't
Go
be
ahead,
on
go
here
ahead.
all the time. So I'm just making
You
sure I
you
got
you,
your name
you used to be
right.
on here. You
Okay.
used to be with your cousin.
Oh God, D'Angelo.
Go
There's
ahead.
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting the best for the organization. I think we all want the best for our team, right? We all want to say we want to win year in and year out. We want to be in the playoffs every year. We want to be contenders for the division, for the NFC crown. Cool. We all want that. There's not a fan base
You
of the
can't
32
want that.
teams in.
You can't want
No,
that.
because you
You
can't
can't
want
want
that
that.
because
You
you
can't
want
want
to take
that.
little bullshit wins on the sidewalk
Right. You
and
can't
grow a
want that.
town. You can't
Right.
want that because even in a
Okay.
win, you still
'Cause
got to
y'all.
analyze what we're not doing right or what's not keeping us from consistent wins. And see,
Right.
y'all talking to me about man, we won. Okay, but the quarterback threw for
Okay.
100 yards.
In the words of Young Thug, whoop they do. Whoop they do.
Okay.
Then Rico
Go
rushed for
ahead.
And
more yards
you
than
doing
Finish
Bryce
it
up,
on the
threw.
Tony. Hey,
back
give
of the
Tony an
fucking
opportunity to
running
finish
back.
up.
That shit
Hey, hold on a
crazy.
second, go. Hey, give Tony an opportunity to finish up because
It is
normally we
is
have
is
go ahead, Tony.
there's no need of me finishing what I'm trying to say because they're gonna tell me what I'm thinking or what I
Hey,
should be saying.
you
So
telling me
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna
thinking.
listen.
The way I should think it.
I sat there and I listen to you talk, go. I sat there and I listened to D'Angelo talk. As soon as I start talking, everybody want to cut me off. See, I'm not gonna do that back and forth. That's not what that's not what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. So all I'm saying is the future, it can be whatever you want it to be. Everybody thinks like that, but let's live is try to live in the present, in the reality of right now. I'll be the first to agree with you and say the game was won off defense and Rico. Bryce didn't have no hand really, or was not the cause of the win. But I also would say if you just look at if you listen to the Canales and you are familiar with how this offense goes, he don't want to put everything on the arm of his quarterback. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Dave Canales know what limitations Bryce Young has. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I'm pretty sure he knows what he can and can't do. I'm pretty sure he knows that. I'm pretty sure he knows that. There's nothing wrong with us being a run first team, run the ball, and play good defense. We was like that in the past. We was
That
like
don't
that.
win. That don't
The
win
other.
Super Bowls though, Tony.
Oh,
Hold on,
That don't win
hold on.
Super.
Let, let,
The Titans were a
John,
run first team
that,
going to the playoff, and what
hold
happened
up,
every year?
D'Angelo.
Go
Hold up,
ahead. Go.
D'Angelo. What you just said, Tony. What you just said. Okay, if you're the coach and you know your quarterback got limitations, you can't do a damn thing. You can't go get another one. You got to try to win in spite of that. Is
okay.
that good to try to win in spite of you having some? That's just like you trying to bake a cake. You can't get to the store. You ain't got no car, so you got to make this motherfucker with whatever you got in the pantry.
I don't know where you, I don't know where you're
Whatever
going
you
with
got in
that
the pantry.
analogy, but
Well, you must ain't never baked a fucking
what?
cake before, cause you got that's the
Yeah.
same thing. The
Okay.
Dallas got to try to win with whatever he got in the fucking pantry.
Okay.
That's his
Okay.
job.
Okay. And what's wrong with that? Is it winning? Right now. Right now, as we sit and speak, when you compare this first 9 games of the past 5 seasons, is it not winning right now?
It's gonna be some time,
Is it
Tony.
not
That's
winning?
all I'm saying.
That's not what I asked you.
That's all
That's
I'm
not what I
saying.
asked you. Go. Is it winning
That is
right
the
now?
fact. That's the fact, Tony. It's gonna be some time. You gonna beat everybody like that. You gonna win championships like that, like it
No,
ain't
this
yesterday.
year. That's this year, go. We got to play that way this year.
Not it ain't gonna happen this year on a consistent basis, Wiley.
The only reason why
It's
it hasn't
not.
happened, go. Hold on, go. The only reason why it hasn't happened, and I said this, and this has been true. The damn coach tried to be too fancy. The defense has not stopped us. Every single time our offense stalled, it was one, two things. It was either coach and his dumbass play calling, trying to be too fancy, or Bryce Young not reading the defense. That's all it is. Now, when I say the coach, it's because he stopped running the ball. He tried to do some kind of screen play or some bullshit. It's like, dude, they ain't stopped you running the ball. Why are you stopping? Why you why you stopping? Force them to stop you. It's basic football. If somebody ain't making me stop, I'm gonna keep hurting you.
Every team in the league play
That's the
to
way
they
y'all think,
play.
y'all.
Every team in the league play to their strengths, and right now, our strength of our team is our running game, and gradually becoming our defense. That's our strength. Period. No matter how you feel about Bryce, whether you like him, dislike him, whatever the case may be, the strength of our team is our running game, our offensive line, and our defense. And so if you know those are your strengths, you play to your strength. You don't try to play and placate to the quarterback because he was a first round draft pick or first overall pick, and you feel like you got something to prove to the fan base. No, if he's not it, he's not it. But that don't mean you don't stop. That don't mean you stop trying to win in other ways because your quarterback may not be what you want it to be. Football is the ultimate team sport. Ain't no individual in this game. You're gonna win together, you're gonna lose together. That's just what it is. Bryce might be trash, as you say, but at the end of the day, we won. We won against one of the hottest teams in the league and the number one team in the NFC in their building. We did that.
Can I
However,
chime in? What's up, fellas? Can I?
however you want to say it was done, it was done. At the end of the day, it was done. We got a W.
Can I
What's
chime
up?
in real quick,
What's up,
fellas? What's
Nick?
going
Go ahead,
on?
Nick.
How y'all
Talk to me,
doing?
Nick. I ain't
So
know
I
you was
think
What's
asleep.
up, Nick?
so I think we could all agree football is a beautiful yet weird game, right? Because I think we could all agree if we could all hypothetically like saw Bryce's stats before the game, I think we all could have said, "Yo, we would have lost that game, bro." 11 of 20 for 102 and a pick, I would have said, "Yo, we would have lost 48 to 10."
Yeah.
Right? But like I
Yeah,
said, football is a
yeah.
beautiful yet weird game. Why did we win, right? In spite of Bryce, the defense was amazing. Red zone defense specifically, 1 for 5. They had 5 trips into
Mm-hmm.
the red zone. They only converted one of them. We won the turnover
Mm-hmm.
battle. We won the running game battle. Now, I feel what D'Angelo and Goat are saying in the sense that we're winning in spite of Bryce. And it's not a
Yes, we
winning
are.
it's not a winning formula. That's not something um that's gonna stick, that's gonna keep happening. You know what I mean? It's hard to say that.
But
Um
how do we know that? We don't know that. We don't know that.
Tony,
I
I
let's
give you
be Tony.
prime
How long
example.
you been watching
Look,
football, Tony? Tony, how
Yeah,
long you
all
that's
need to
not
stop
that's
about
not winning
watching football,
formula
Tony?
though. Like
Stop
you
That
can
ain't
winning.
win
you
you can
damn
That's
well
win
not
that ain't
winning.
winning
no,
That's
football,
not
Tony.
winning
slow
no no
down,
formula.
no, no,
That's
slow
not
I
down,
winning
think
because
formula.
you
You gonna
Tony,
go
I
because
against the
think
grain. Now you just gonna
you
go against the
venturing in
grain.
you
Th-
venturing into a you venture into a territory you can't get with me on. So let's not do that. Please,
there
please,
is there is something
for the
that is
love of God, let's not
staggering
do
that I
that.
saw online yesterday. Since 1970, we
Hmm.
are the second team through 9 games to be above 500 despite being the underdog in every single game leading up to
Yeah,
this point.
I saw that on Twitter last night.
Yeah,
We
that's
was
something that
underdog
really
every game.
caught my eye
Yeah,
yesterday. And what does
yeah, I
that
saw you
tell
there
you,
yesterday
right?
too.
What does that tell
That
you?
we
What
are
does
a
that tell you, Nick?
resilient
What does
team.
that tell you, Nick? What does that tell you?
It tells us that we are a resilient team, Kendall.
But that's
We're
something
Which yeah.
that does not often happen.
It's an anomaly.
That's why D'Angelo was saying that's a not. It can happen. It can happen. It can happen.
So
You
okay.
see the
So
stats on it.
go,
It could happen,
but
but
go, but what
it's not a
but
winning
but
formula.
what you're saying though, go, even though it may be an anomaly, it ain't something that happens on a regular basis or none of that. The fact that it is happening right now, like we can be that anomaly
Talk about
this
right
year.
now, Tony. You keep saying right now.
Yeah, we
You
talk.
keep saying
Yeah,
right
we
now.
talk. Well, yeah, we talking about right now. So let me say this: there's a lot of people out there in the NFL. The analysts don't get up, whatever. Nobody thought Carolina was going to be 5-4 right now. Hell, I didn't think we would be now. You know what I'm saying? My thing was I just want us to be better than what we were last year. They have surprised me. They have surprised me.
shit. We equaled last
Honestly,
year's win total with eight
right.
games left,
I
Tone,
mean,
right?
they have surprised me, and I said this at the beginning of the season, and I've been saying this the past couple weeks. You know, I even said on your podcast, Go. I said we got to win the games we're supposed to win, and steal a couple of games that we're not supposed to win. And for the fact that we were underdogs for every game this season, people didn't say we was gonna beat Dallas. We beat Dallas, even though their defense was trash. Nobody gave us a chance to beat Miami. We beat Miami. So we've already stolen some games that we weren't supposed to win. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. I'm like, for once, we have a team that's winning in spite of Bryce or in spite of whoever you want to put that tag on. The fact is, we are winning. We have won 4 of our last 5 games. We just went to Green Bay and held them to 13 points. 13 points in their building. I ain't saying that, to be satisfied with it, but damn, let's just be happy. The least that we got that win. The future is going to take care of itself, whether it's Bryce the quarterback or somebody else. But right now, he is the
That's
quarterback.
a fact. That's a fact. There's
That,
one more
that,
thing
that
I
that's
wanted
But
to
that.
say. There's one more
go
thing I
ahead.
wanted to say. I knew Bryce wasn't going to have a good game statistically yesterday. Why? Because when I looked at the weather report and I saw the winds, we know
Yeah,
Bryce don't got the strongest arm. We saw it on the interception.
Right.
The interception, the wind took that shit. Why? Because Bryce doesn't have the strongest arm. We saw Jordan Love hucking that bitch deep, and he didn't have a problem with it because he got a strong enough arm, right?
But the same,
When
but
I
the
saw
second,
when I
but the
saw
second time he,
the wind
but
gust
the
was
second time,
29. the wind gusts were 29 miles per hour. So I knew Bryce's arm strength wasn't going to be able to cut through that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I knew we had to win an ugly game. So I knew that going into
Yeah.
the game. So
You know what? And it's okay to win ugly. It's
I don't.
okay.
Hey,
I don't give.
listen.
I don't give
I'll
a
win
damn if we
ugly
win
all
by
day, Tone.
1
I
or
don't give a
21.
dang.
I don't care if we win by 1 or 21. You
Yep.
know what I'm
A
saying?
win is
Just
a
just like
win.
it was an ugly, just like it was an ugly win when we played the Jets a couple weeks ago. That was a defensive battle between our defense and their defense. We came on top. Yesterday was a defensive battle. We shut Michael Parsons' ass out. He didn't have a sack nor pressure
He
all
had
game
one
long. Now,
pressure.
how many?
He had one pressure. It gave him one pressure yesterday. He had one.
Okay, let me say this. He was a non-factor. How about that?
Yeah,
That's better.
he was.
That's fair to
Yeah,
say.
Yeah,
but that's good.
yeah,
That's great. You allowed the whole
yeah.
Michael Parsons with one pressure.
Right. Yeah, he was a he was non-factor. Right. So
Hey,
so like I said, all I'm saying, Bryce is no reason why we won yesterday. Everybody can agree with that. I mean, everybody got eyes
Everybody
to
don't
watch
agree with that.
football.
Everybody don't agree with that though. Everybody don't agree
Well,
with that.
hey,
hey,
I'll be the first to say it. He was not the reason why we won yesterday. Our running game, because we started Rico and got that the juice that we needed offensively, and our defense showed up. They got their ass
Okay.
whipped
Now let
last
me ask
week.
you a question.
They
Let me ask you
came
a question,
they
Tony.
came
Let
back
me.
they came back this week and played better ball.
Okay, Tony. Now can I ask you a question? Now say that. Now I mean I'm just saying hypothetically. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want this to happen. What do we do if
Mhm.
Rico Dattle goes down? If Rico
Mhm.
Dattle goes down, what do we do?
Lose games.
There you
Okay,
go.
so what do we
But
do? We
see,
can't. We
hold
cannot
on,
depend on.
they
you
don't
want
understand it.
you want
Can
me to give
y'all
you
hold on
you
one
want
second.
me
Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second.
to.
Hey, Wiley,
Mhm.
go ahead and
Yeah,
put
I
the
got
super
I got
chats up.
four of them. Yep.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah, because I see.
so we got $5
I
super
don't want
chat
to
from
miss
the real
nothing.
HHENT. He says this. He says, I said first down Tech because most of his catches are first downs, right? Tech is a better is better. Excuse me. Tech is with a better quarterback would be clear offensive rookie of the year. That's very true. Then we got Lieutenant, I guess first lieutenant, I guess you want to call that. Uh, and he says this: we get the QB is not it. I'm happy because I know the team is not far from competing at a high level when we get a better QB. Very true. And we got another one here. The real he says this. He says, I guess Jaden Phillips was traded to the Eagles for a third round pick.
Wow.
Yeah, I
And
just
we
Wow.
seen
got
that.
one
I
Wow.
more.
just seen that.
Mhm.
Bro, the
And we
Eagles
The,
GM,
the Eagles
bro.
don't stop. The Eagles
They
just
don't
don't stop.
stop D'Angelo. They
Bro,
traded
But
for
the
Jair,
that
Michael
Eagles
motherfucker don't
Carter,
trading
and
stop.
for two
Right.
Jalen Phillips.
Yesterday.
quarterbacks.
Holy shit.
They
Yeah,
don't fucking sleep.
we
That
got one
motherfucker
last
Howie
one
Mhm.
here.
Roseman, man. God
Oh,
damn.
he trying. 336 says this. He says, since we won, we can't talk about Bryce play? Question mark.
How
Back to
Bryce
the
played? Of course
conversation.
you can.
Yeah, I
Of
know, I
course you
know. It's just
can.
been a, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
Tony.
so
Of
The
course.
problem,
Of course
can
you
we
I
can.
think,
can we
But
I
my question to 336 is did Bryce was Bryce the only one playing yesterday? That's
no.
my thing.
Well,
Okay.
now stop that.
So
God
so that's
damn,
what I want to
man.
know.
bro, can we
That,
talk
We
about
gonna
how the O
stop.
line mauled
I knew
the
you beat
Packers
the
front
Yeah,
feelings
seven?
yeah,
out
yeah,
let's
of me
talk
yeah.
about that.
all
Let's
the
Can
talk
we
about that.
time,
Let's
bro.
talk
can we
about
talk
that. Let's
about
talk
that?
about that.
We
Let's
could
talk
talk
about
about
that.
She's the
we could talk about
feelings cat
10 or
all the
15
time.
other
He's
I'm
things,
not
mad,
joking.
Tony. He's
but
holding that
Austin
team back,
Corbett,
Tony.
Austin
He's
Corbett played
holding
the
I'll
that
best
go
team
game
want
of
to talk
his
back,
about
career
Tony.
Bryce.
yesterday.
I'll go want to talk about is
That's a
Bryce
fact,
thing in
broski.
the future. Yeah, that's
What you
He's
go
mad,
ahead,
bro?
go.
Tony.
Go ahead, go.
Now talk to
I
me,
ain't on
bro.
your
Talk to
head.
me, bro.
You
And you invest in that O
the
line,
only
man. Good
person
things
around here is
happen.
Bryce. And the only person around here is Bryce. We know you're a Bryce guy, man.
That's how you feel. That's what you
I
think.
know that's what I know.
We know
Nah,
that, Tony. You
Wait,
you
you
been
wait.
you been
You
you
on
know that?
Here we go.
you
you been
know
on that Bryce train since you and CJ. Come on now, Tony. Don't be that.
you
Don't do that.
know Well, if y'all know, like y'all think y'all know, or say y'all know from day one, me and CJ, we wanted CJ Stroud out the draft. How about that? We have said
Yeah, you
that
did.
publicly.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, okay.
But you,
So hold on. You just made your comment. Let's just made your comment. So let me square it up for you. So just like we said, we wanted CJ when the Panthers drafted Bryce. I'm gonna go root for the quarterback that my team drafted. No matter how I feel about him, no matter whether I wanted him or not, he is our damn quarterback, and
I'm
ain't
gonna give him.
nothing we can
I don't
do.
care. I don't get.
Hold
See,
on,
I'm
hold
a
on,
fan.
hold
I'm a
on,
fan. I don't give a
hold
damn. I'm gonna
on,
call you out.
hold
Try to
on.
I
accept
don't
it.
give a damn
You
Well,
who
ain't,
he
you
is.
well,
not have to accept it.
Yeah,
You
right.
can't tell
I
me
don't have
how
to
to
okay.
say
accept
it.
that
Well,
You
bullshit.
can't tell me how to say
Right,
it. I
right.
don't know how to accept it.
so
I can
y'all
say that
feel
our
so
owner and our
so
organization
yeah.
made a mistake. You understand what I'm
Okay,
saying? And I'm gonna hold him to it.
okay, okay. All right,
I want
cool.
better. I want consistent winning,
Okay.
not today
Well,
shit. I don't give a fuck about
well.
today. I want a
Okay,
championship
then. Well,
tomorrow.
if
And that's not the
well,
formula,
well.
and that's not consistent winning.
Okay. All right. Go.
Let's real quickly. Matt LaFleur, the Packers head coach,
Uh,
literally said, "quote We deservedly got our ass
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah. I seen that, Nick. Yeah, he was pissed
Deservedly,
about that shit. Cause he
yeah."
said they knew exactly what the fuck we was gonna do, and they let him do it. We let them run the ball. We knew they were gonna fucking
And
run the
D'Angelo, what
ball.
does that say about our team,
That
dog? When
that
you
what
know they can't, when you know we're gonna try running the ball, and you still can't stop it, that says we are one of the
bruh.
finely tuned running machines in the
Oh
NFL.
yeah, we're hella.
We
Yeah.
But
really
I don't
are.
want. Hold on, Nick, because I don't want to say we Chuba. I mean not Chuba, but it's Rico, man. Because
Oh
if
yeah,
you
Thank
are,
you.
because when
Yeah.
you put Chuba in, we can't run the ball with Chuba in the damn game. It's a stark
Yeah.
difference. It's like we got to run the game when
We
Chuba comes in the game.
we
That shit falls off bad. That's what I'm
you know
saying.
stagnant.
what?
If
The
Rico
offense
get
is
You know
if
what?
Rick,
stagnant when Chuba gets in.
that's why I asked Tony
That
the question. If Rico gets hurt, what the fuck do we do? Because Chuba can't run the ball like Rico.
that's
Well,
the
we
He
got.
point.
can't.
No, he can't. He can't.
Hold
Okay,
on.
hold on.
Go ahead.
No, you are absolutely right. He cannot run the ball like Rico. We all know that. Rico runs the ball on a whole nother level than Chuba. But let's not forget, Chuba was the sixth leading rusher in the league last year. It's not that he can't run the ball; he just don't run it like Rico. I think we can all admit that. I think Chuba being the way that the team is structured right now, you go with the hot hand. We all been calling for it for the past 3 weeks. Dave Canales finally did it, and Rico rewarded the team and the coaching decision based off everything that he has done beforehand. But we don't know what it will be. We know it won't look like what it's looking like now with Rico. Let's say that. I don't think Chuba can
Without
come in
Rico.
there
Rico has
and
started three
run.
Yeah.
games,
Rico takes us to another
and he's
level.
third in the
Rico
league in rushing
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
elevates.
now.
I
That is
Rico
fucking
elevates
I
that
just
wild.
running
said that,
game.
go.
Rico
I just
elevates
said he
that
take
running
us there.
game.
Yeah,
He
Yo,
takes
but
us to
you
Kendall, you
another
heard
absolutely
level. He's
me?
right.
different. That's the, that.
Kendall,
I
you
mean,
heard that?
that's all. That's all you can say. Say
You
what? Say what? Tri-State.
Rico's only started. We've played 9 games on the season. Rico's only started 3, and he's third in the league in rushing right now. That's
Right,
insane,
right.
yeah.
dog.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's
That's
what we
fucking
crazy.
talking.
So
insane.
We're saying
it
that
makes you.
that player
Mhm.
elevates the
He
run
saved our
game.
season.
Exactly.
He saved our
Yes,
season.
that
So
player elevates the
it
run
makes
game.
you.
If you had a better quarterback, would elevate the quarterback, the passing game. If you understand what I'm saying? The player elevates the team. He elevates the run game. He elevates the team when he's in there. That's what D'Angelo was saying. When Chuba's in there, it's different. He doesn't elevate like Rico. So the run game is different. The run game becomes special when Rico's in there.
Yeah,
I
I
know one
understand that.
thing. Bryce,
I
no
understand
Bryce,
that.
I'm super fucking proud of this team. After starting the season 0-2, we are
Exactly.
5. We are 5-2
Exactly.
since then. Bryce is the starting
Exactly.
quarterback, has won 4 in a row, despite the shitty stats. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care. I'll take an ugly loss. I mean, I'll take an ugly win over a pretty loss any day. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I think
Now,
we'll all do
Yeah.
that. But
I think the
but Tone, at the
mm,
end of the day, I feel D'Angelo and Goat in the sense that they're looking at the big picture, dog. Like I'm not gonna sit here. I know they'll take the win. Obviously, they're gonna take the win,
Mm-hmm.
but they're
Right,
looking at
right.
the big picture. Like this isn't sustainable. You know what I'm saying? Like
You gotta
yeah, we
look at
got
the
away
big
Now
with it
picture.
yesterday, but can we get
go
away with it
go
the next week and the
go
following week? I
they
feel him on
go
that.
they go they go they ain't taking shit. That's all he wanted. He ain't taking shit. And that's why I came on here. Fuck the goat.
I think Goat will take the
I
W
want
no
dominance.
matter what.
I want go.
I
You
want,
ain't
I
don't
want,
go.
I
You
want,
ain't
He
don't have. I
I
want
want
dominance
I'll
too.
dominance.
take the win. I'll take the win, but I'm like, go. I want domination, man. I want to be able to every year after year, know my team coming into the season.
okay.
We gonna be competing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want this shit where I know
I
there's some
don't want.
fools
I don't
gold
want my team to
bullshit.
be competing. I want when they come in, when they look on the scale and they see Panthers, bro. That's a yeah.
Right,
We already lost.
right.
I
I
want
want
that.
Shit,
every
Carolina at home. All right,
before
Every
the
team
season
that come into
start.
the bank, they
Carolina
already
Before
know
the
home.
what
season
time it
even
is.
start,
Oh shit,
I know
Carolina.
we gonna be
Yeah.
competing. That's what the fuck I want. I don't want no shit
Damn,
to
we
where
got
you don't know.
damn, we
God
got
damn it.
Carolina early. Damn, we got
Right,
Carolina after the bye.
right.
Damn, I want to be a problem.
But
Right?
on the flip side to that, though, I got to feel what Tone's saying because it's like we're above 500 and Bryce has not played good football.
Hey,
Bryce
Nick.
has only played,
Yeah,
like, when you
hey,
look
Say
at
that
Bryce's
again.
games
hey,
this year,
Nick.
out of
Say
the
that
8 games
What it
he's
boils
played,
down to, Nick, is that
They put
you
fucking
he's
11
only
in the
played
box
good
on
in
my
2 of them.
quarterback. What
you
kind of
hit the
fucking
nail
shit
on the
is that?
head.
You put
We
11 in the box on my
it's
quarterback.
not
What kind of
sustainable,
bullshit
you
is that,
guys.
bro?
It's not.
Me and
Hold
Nick can
on,
Tell
hold
him,
on.
Andrew.
JJ
Tell him,
too.
Andrew. Tell him,
Hold
Andrew.
on. I
it's not.
don't think y'all
We're
understand
winning
what
these
11 man in the
games.
box or
Hey,
10
listen,
men in
we're
the
winning
box.
these games. Everybody agrees a win's a win. I agree with that. But what Goat's saying and what I think Nick is trying to say is that is what we're doing good enough to get us where we want to be? The answer is no. You got a
No.
quarterback who's thrown for 200 yards one game this year. One game. Okay. We're not going to keep winning like that. We won
No.
yesterday, yes. Okay. But we can't expect this defense to go out there and hold these teams to 3 and 7 points because that's what it's going to have to take for us to keep winning. We just
Gyro
don't have a
Evero
quarterback
in
who can push
baseball
the ball
terms, he
down
threw
the
a
field,
perfect game
and
yesterday.
Rico can't do it all by himself, and he's going to blow up just like
Uh-huh.
Scattaboo did.
Scatterboo.
He was carrying the team, and then boom, he's gone. And when that happens, we're done because we don't have a quarterback who can move the ball. Period. That's all we're saying.
Mm,
That's it.
Right,
mm.
That's it.
right,
It's like,
right.
look, you guys,
We
listen.
don't have a quarterback that can move the ball. Okay.
It's like we're at
We
the
don't.
rung of
We
the
don't.
ladder.
Tony, that motherfucker.
We
Now,
can't reach the target because the ladder don't go any higher. We've got a team ready to fucking break out and win a lot of football games.
ready,
But we got one
ready.
Right.
team holding us back, bro.
Right.
Mm.
They built
We
a
don't
good
have
Hey,
that.
team.
good.
We just don't know what this team really would look like
Yeah.
because we
Okay.
running that fucking 40%. We
I
really
mean,
don't know
there's
what this
nothing we
team
can
really
do.
could
We're
be.
stuck with it. But let's
Thank
be
you, bloody.
honest. We're a damn good team, but we got our limitations. Unless he
right,
can step
right.
up and throw for 300 yards and put the team on his back when he has to, we're not going to, we pretty much tapped out. We're going to be a 500 football team at best.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to get it done. Not
Nope.
even if you get to the playoffs.
But check it out, guys. I think I understand long term. This is not good long term, right? However, this season, and this is the piece I'm going game by game, game by game, and whenever the we're trying to think past the game you're in, that's the problem I'm having because each one of those games we lost, I can point to the fact that it seems like the head coach was trying to make us have more passing yards. Like, hey, dude, if we get in 100 and we keep winning, fuck it. This season, we'll address that shit in the offseason because this season, this is what we got. With the group of players we
Thank you,
got, with
Goat.
the offensive line,
Thank you, Wiley. Thank
we
you.
got
That's
with
what I'm
hey,
saying.
why would you go away from your shit to try to prove a point for what?
If it ain't
Exactly.
broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Exactly. You exactly. Thank you.
That's my
That's all I'm
problem.
saying. Let's deal in the now. What we got right now. We don't know what the Panthers gonna do in the off season. We don't know if they're gonna re-sign Bryce, draft a quarterback. We don't know none of that.
Do, do, do you do you want do you want do you want him to resign? Should we resign Bryce, Tony?
No.
Now that you said that, should we? No, hold on. I want to see what Tony got to say.
based off of what? Based on what?
What you mean based on what? Based on his what he's done, his production. Should we re-sign Bryce? Should we give him
Hell
his
no.
5th year option and be working on a goddamn contract for him? Be
Why
ready to
would
No,
pay
we?
him
I don't,
Why
I
would
don't,
somewhere
we?
around
Listen.
60 million a
Why
year.
I
would
don't,
we? Let me
Fuck
ask you a
no.
question,
I don't.
D'Angelo. D'Angelo, let me ask you a question. Why would we
Uh,
re-sign a player? Why would we re-sign a player that we can get a backup quarterback, any NFL backup quarterback, and give us the same fucking numbers?
right.
What's the point?
Well, the answer to your question, D'Angelo. No, I don't think we should re-sign him right now. If if if
Okay.
if if if, if at the end of the year, when the year is up, I don't think they should be in a rush to resign Bryce. I don't think he's done enough
I
to
agree with you there.
warrant
Yeah.
to be re-signed.
I, I
What
think
about what
Listen,
should we
listen, we're
pick up his
gonna
5th year option? Should we pick up his 5th year option?
I
yes,
They're
you
don't
gonna
should
I
at
they're
don't
least
gonna
do
know.
do that.
that.
They're
Cause
gonna
they
do
got to
that.
hold on. They got a whole
Whole
another
another year
year
to
and a
figure it
half
out after.
to figure that out. So I don't know. I don't know what they would do or if they
eh,
should do it.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just saying
re-sign him, but I would pick up the
as
Yeah,
fifth
of
yeah,
year
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
option.
So y'all would pick up his 5th year option?
nah,
Yes, I
you
would.
don't want to do that. You don't want to pick up his 5th year option because
Yeah.
That's not
Why in the
that's
hell
not
would
what
you
I'm
that
pick?
makes
saying.
him
Why
less
would you pick
tradable.
up?
You want to leave that up to the team
Yeah,
you trade him to.
yeah. Why
It's
why
more
would why would
attractive
you pick up
to
it? Yeah,
another
right,
team. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Why would you pick up it? That don't make no
Yeah.
sense.
And at this point, you're better off just trading Chuba for half a bag of Doritos and a warm Mountain Dew by the deadline and just get him on out of here. And then look to give Dattle like a little, you know what I mean? Like a little 3-year deal, 2 years guaranteed, something like that, and keep him and ETN. And then maybe Brooks comes back and those are your 3 running backs next year. It
I
looks
gotta
a
say
lot
one
better
I
than
thing
don't
what
have
you
though.
a
have
problem
now.
with and that's not taking anything away from Chuba because he's a good runner. Okay, but Rico Dallas, he's a different runner.
Yep.
And if we're going to run a run offense, that's the guy you want in there, not Chuba.
I think I think I think we're gonna find Rico has revived our season, no doubt about it. But I think it's fair to say that, especially after the last month with Rico, Bryce, we're gonna go as far as Bryce carries us in the sense that teams are going to start loading up the box ridiculously and
Right.
forcing Bryce to beat them with it. We're gonna find out truly in the second half of this season what Bryce is really made of. Now, I'm
Trust me,
not the
we already
biggest
know.
stat guy. I'm not the biggest stat guy. Everyone knows that. I'm a wins and loss guy. My question to everyone is this: you keep the same stats, right, from yesterday. Y'all telling me you think we win this game with Andy Dalton starting?
No.
No, because if you look at the thing here, this is super chat. It says
Oh my god.
Bryce moved around and avoided
Exactly.
pressure. A totally different game than what Andy
Bryce's
did.
legs extended three
But
drives
that
yesterday.
but I said that. I said that against Buffalo. I mean,
Yeah,
the only thing different with Bryce and Andy, because their arm is about the damn same right now. But Bryce can move around. Bryce can move around, and Andy
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
That's true.
And people don't realize this. And I know it's a low bar, but out of the last what I think even since he's been here in the league, I'm trying to remember exactly how they phrased it, but 11 times he's been in a situation, he won 9 of the 11. Now, when I say he won, that means he was the starting quarterback. Did he throw a touchdown? No. But he did not, excuse me, cause us to lose the game. So he didn't throw pressure, and he got us in a situation where we can either run the ball in or kick a field goal.
Why, Wiley? I can't figure you out, man. You're going whichever way the wind blows. 2 weeks ago,
No, no, I'm not. Hold on now. Hold on. The
But,
truth is the
but hold
truth.
on,
This is the problem.
but
All
Wiley.
right.
See, is there no need to even talk about Andy Dalton? Andy Dalton ain't even the same
I
quarterback
wouldn't talk
that.
about Andy Dalton.
But
That
no,
was
no. What I'm
this is
saying
super chat.
is, what I'm saying is, the year that Bryce was a rookie and supposedly got hurt, and Andy goes to Seattle and throw for almost 400. That ain't even the same quarterback then. Andy
Yeah,
had the
right,
minutes
right.
then. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Andy Dalton is
Mm.
not going to be
Oh
the
my
future.
god.
Andy Dalton will not be the backup here next year. You understand what I'm
Correct.
saying? So
Mhm.
it's no need to talk about Andy. And when we
No,
talk about Bryce,
Hey,
is
go.
Bryce more mobile than Andy? We know that. You understand what I'm saying?
How,
But what we're saying is
yeah, we're
his play
trying to.
right now and his growth as a quarterback after 3 years is not enough. going
What
forward.
what they were trying to say, Goat, was that because of Bryce's ability to move around the pocket, being mobile, right? It made the offensive line look good.
We know
That was the point
I
of it.
said we know that. Andy's a statue right now. He's a shell of himself, like I said 2 years ago. That's what I'm
But,
saying. So
but
Hey,
what's the
hey,
everybody
hey,
point?
wants
goat,
to talk about
goat.
Andy Dalton.
Hey, goat.
What's
I,
what's the point,
I
before
feel
Jeff?
I go,
bad.
I got to give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to that undrafted rookie that's been kicking game winners for us. Okay, no one's mentioned his
Yeah,
name, and this guy's won more
Fitzgerald.
games for us than Bryce has.
Hey, and that field goal was tougher than people think. With that wind,
Yeah,
I
hell
was
yeah.
Yeah,
scared when he was
well,
going to
well,
kick
well,
that
he-
field
well,
goal.
we were kicking with the wind. That's why I say Canales actually won the game yesterday before the damn game started.
I
With
agree.
hmm
Canales'
When he
decision,
took the ball, yeah.
that was at the
Canales'
first about.
decision to take that ball won us that game yesterday. Believe it or
Well,
not, that's what won us the
Well,
game.
he said that. He said that in the post game presser
That's
that
right. He
Trey
did.
Smith, the special team coach, is the one that told him take the ball if you win the coin toss, because in the second half you get to dictate how you end the
Yeah,
what
the
field
fourth quarter.
position
Well,
you
yeah,
have for
in
the
the
fourth
fourth quarter.
quarter.
Right.
So yeah,
Hmm.
so yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
I think it's fair to say,
that
fellas.
decision played pivotal moment for the
It sure
game
did.
before the game
I
even
would have been
started.
in kicking in
yep,
and win.
I,
Yeah.
I I think I can speak for a lot of Panther fans when I say I don't know what this team is, fellas. I don't know what this team is.
No,
I
I
And that's
don't.
and that's
yeah.
my
And,
point,
and
Fox.
neither
I said
and
the
you know what,
same
Nick?
thing yesterday.
Neither does the opponent. Neither does the opponent.
you
That's
ain't
hey,
lying,
that's our
Andrew.
advantage at this point, Andrew. That's our
They can't even
advantage
game
right
plan
now.
for us. They can't game plan for us. That's what's really
Either
helping us.
No,
They
either
can't
Dave
because
game
Canales
because
coaches
they
an
don't
amazing
know.
game or a shitty
we were
game,
two
no in
touchdown
between.
underdogs, and we pulled it out. And it was the same story with Dallas. Okay, so yeah, the league's finding out that this is a good football team. We're just missing a few pieces, but we've got a real good football team, you guys. If you look back at it, Jairo Evero is the MVP this year, as far as I'm
That's what I
concerned.
said
He's
yesterday,
got a hell of a
Andrew.
No,
team.
He's
Panthers
the
are
He,
playing
MVP of the
tough.
fucking team right now. Not even him and Rico. Him and Rico
mm-hmm.
are the most important, are the best Panthers. I think Rico has been the best Panther player, and I think Ajiro has been the best Panther coach. No
Yeah,
doubt
that
about it.
general management has built this defense. I'm telling you, they built it based on their belief in the players that they drafted and their ability to run that football team the way they want to run it, and it's coming together. And you can
Andrew,
see
I'm
it.
looking at this team, big homie. This team is one off season away, one correct off season away from
Yeah,
really being a contender.
Yeah.
right.
You go out and
That's a
fill a
fact.
couple of these holes,
Hey, Nick, and I
we're
don't
going
know
to
if
be
you
a
noticed,
problem.
Nick,
Yeah.
but once they took that green dot off of Roseboom, he's turned into a different player.
Yep. Same
Because
with
he's a
Trevin Wallace.
downhill
Oh,
linebacker.
is there an update on
He's not
Trevin
no
Wallace,
signal
y'all? Has
caller
anyone
linebacker.
gotten an update on him with
Who?
his shoulder?
On Trevin Wallace. No, I
Yeah,
haven't
because
Oh
I
seen
know
yeah,
no
he
No,
injured
update
no,
on
that
it.
no
shoulder
update.
yesterday. I think that was the
No
same
update.
shoulder he's been having trouble with on the season.
Yep. No update.
No update
But
yet?
he got a stinger in that same shoulder last week.
That's
We
not
had that.
good. That's
Hey,
not
we got a
good
Yeah, he
because
had a
we got
stinger
a
or
couple
something.
super
fuck.
chats here. Cashmere the Cat says this, $5 super chat. The O line played well because Bryce is a turnover machine. Jesus. One sack, he fumbles the ball. We should be top five O line in the league. Jesus. Oh wow. You
That that
talk
don't
about
that
me?
don't even make sense.
I know it's kind of Andrew. You talk about me, Andrew. You talk about me, Andrew. Jesus.
Wait,
That,
did Bryce fumble
that's
yesterday?
No. He was just
no.
being sarcastic. He's being sarcastic. Uh, DTO says this. He says during the pregame warm up, Fitzgerald can routinely hit 65 plus. He does it every
Oh,
pregame. Oh shit.
I mean
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
mean, he
don't know
was
if he
really good
was.
in college. He was. It's
I
not
don't know
an.
if he was doing
He's
it
not an
yesterday with
athlete.
all that damn wind in Green
That's
Bay.
a lot. Yeah, that's a lot there. And one more, $2 super chat from the real HHENT says we can go ahead and cut Savala. Nope, we don't need to cut him. We
Yes.
need to keep him because by the end of the year, somebody else gonna get hurt. We keep rotating these guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
And
We
guess
need as
what?
many
And guess what's
offensive
gonna
linemen.
happen?
Hold up,
And
Bro,
so
who
bro.
the hell was
and so when
74?
Savannah go in, he gonna be hurt too.
Bro,
Savannah
who the hell
got
came in
He
for
can be
Zavala
How
hurt.
yesterday?
deep
I
we are,
was
you
looking at the
guys?
thing. I'm like, who
That
the fuck
nigga.
is
Hey,
74?
hey, Nick, you see how deep we
Savannah
are on
stay
that
hurt.
offensive line? We had players going down on that offensive line yesterday, and we didn't miss a beat.
We didn't.
Canales would go to the bench, and whoever
Nah.
we brought in, those guys were blocking all day, man.
Yeah,
That's
it looks
coaching.
like
70,
the
That's
Panthers
coaching.
have two
70,
legit
Coaching.
centers.
70,
Coaching.
74 was in Seattle when Canales was in Seattle, so he
Yeah,
knows
yeah. Uh-huh.
the blocking scheme and the offense pretty good. So he was able
All
to
right,
step
that's a good
in.
thing.
He looked damn good yesterday. I didn't even know he was in
New.
Seattle at one point.
Yeah.
He looked good yesterday, but he
Yeah.
was on the left side or the right side.
Ain't
I
that
think
crazy?
we got to give a shout out to Gibson, Travis Gibson, who came up.
Oh
I,
yeah, big
I
shout
thought
out.
he played a hellified game for the snaps he
Yeah,
was in.
yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, he
I
did.
can't
Yeah.
I can't I can't speak enough and say how proud I am of this team for yesterday, because I know everyone heard me on this platform all week. I said chalk it up, we'll regroup after week 9. I did not expect a
Yeah,
win
but Nick,
at all
you can
yesterday.
see the confidence growing
Trust
in
Bro,
their
me, ain't
faces.
nobody thought we
You
was
can,
gonna beat the
if
Packers.
you look at
Yeah,
those
I
locker
didn't
honestly,
rooms,
bro.
expect
Any
them.
Panther fan who honestly thought we would beat the Packers, I would have said they're lying,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You're
didn't
just
yeah.
expect
saying it.
them to go into Lambeau and actually
I didn't
bully
Hey,
think
the
we would
hey,
beat
Packers in
the
Nick,
their own
Packers.
house.
here's the good news,
Nah,
Nick.
I didn't think so
Here's the
neither.
good news, Nick. Those guys in the locker room, they believe they can beat anybody right now.
That's a
That
fact.
now think
Exactly.
about that.
Exactly.
Think about that
Yeah,
from
yeah.
where we
I
were.
said yesterday. I said yesterday we gonna fuck around. We gonna be 7-4 because we gonna beat the Saints next week and probably beat the goddamn Falcons again. Probably
And
gonna sweep the Falcons.
Atlanta's
So,
offense,
Nah.
bro.
See, that's
yeah,
the problem I
I
got
feel
right
Red
there.
Swarm, bro,
That's the
man.
problem I got right there. Is
Their
the fact that we
offensive
count our
play
chickens
calling
for
is
our
hilarious.
eggs hatch. Ain't nobody
say what
thought
now?
Minnesota was gonna beat Detroit, and they went in and they beat Detroit. That's a divisional game now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
sure
You right.
did.
People got to
You
be
right about
smart
that.
when they think
And I'm
Oh yeah.
gonna
about
You
tell
this
you
gotta.
now.
You
right
gotta.
now,
You gotta stay
we play
focused.
Tampa Bay tough, and they don't want to play us right now. I promise you.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
We
what
Well,
we
what
play
Bloody
Tampa
we
Bay
just
don't.
tough
said was
every
on
year,
point.
except
You
one
you
game
don't
last
come
year. We were
correct. New
blown out.
Orleans can fuck around and beat us
Oh,
if you don't
Right.
come
hey,
correct.
run you out the
Yeah.
building. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have no problem coming correct because I think these boys are hungry. They see now what they can look like especially from on the defensive side of
They,
the
they,
ball.
they are
You
learning
know,
how to win. They,
like
in spite of Bryce,
yeah,
we still learning how to win
right,
games now. So this is a
right.
very pivotal moment for the franchise
I
right now
mean, yo,
because
we've
we are
equaled
learning
our
how to
win
win
total
games.
from last year with 8 games left on the season. That's a beautiful thing.
That's good. We gotta
That's a
we gotta
Yeah.
beautiful
focus
thing.
one game at a time. One game at a time.
But you know what? I think what D'Angelo, I feel what D'Angelo's saying. If we beat New Orleans and then beat Atlanta, being 7-4, we're sitting pretty right now. Because
Then that means we coming out the Tampa.
Tampa's next 3 games, I think, are Patriots, Bills, and Rams. I could easily see them losing 2 out of those.
Oh yeah, very easily.
They could easily lose 2 of
Well,
those.
And
try to
don't
say, is
forget,
Bucks about
Emeka
to get
Buka,
healthy.
is
The
he
Bucks
playing?
about to get healthy though. They about now.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Emeka,
Booker fine, but they about to get Bucky
Okay.
hurt.
yeah,
Bucky
Emeka
back.
Oh
fine.
yeah,
Bucky
Bucky coming back. That's
Bucky
right.
responded to somebody. Somebody DM Bucky yesterday and asked was he coming back, and he responded and said I'm ready. So Bucky about to come back. So that's gonna be big for the Bucks.
Okay.
We can't block for shit.
They ain't getting Jalen McMillan back. That guy's got a broken neck.
Yeah, yeah, he probably done for the season. But Chris Godwin will be back too. I don't know when. I don't know if he'll be back next week, but he could be back
I
next week
think
too.
Chris Godwin's finished. I think he's finished.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's he even took a lot of injuries to them legs.
Yeah.
What goat lead? What goat go? Wiley.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
right here.
Oh,
I'm right
we
here.
got
No, I'm
another
right here.
super
I'm
chat
Oh,
of
putting him in my.
199 from the
I'm putting
all
people in
right.
my.
Eternal
Don't
252. He
don't you
says,
leave, you son of a bitch.
I took
No, ain't
money
nobody
line.
going no damn where you Bryce
Here we
loving
go.
ass.
Eternal says this. He said he took the money line with the Panthers and he won. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think y'all a mess. Y'all a mess.
Yo, I
Which
just saw what happened to Jaden Daniels' arm, bro.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just seen
Oh,
that?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you didn't
oh
see that
my
last night?
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jaden
yeah.
done for the
He might
year.
be.
He done for the year.
Yeah,
He
Oh
he
done
might
for
be
the
my
year.
done
God,
for the
that
year.
was hard to
Oh,
watch.
I might be. There
That
ain't no
shit
might be,
snapped
Tony. He done.
completely.
He That
He
motherfucker
done.
elbow snap. He done for the
He
year.
done. He
But
done.
good
Oh
thing they want his
God.
throwing arm. They want his
It ain't
throwing
his
arm, so
throwing.
he'll
It
be
ain't his
fine.
throwing arm,
Yeah,
but
it
Man,
ain't his
he
throwing arm, so he'll be all
congratulations,
right.
Oh
But he
God.
done for the
congratulations. That
year.
was a big win for you
Was that
guys.
last
That
night's
shit gave me
game?
the
Yeah, that was
Congratulations.
heebie-jeebies.
last night. Yeah, last night. That
Oh
motherfucker arm
shit!
just snapped.
Shit. One
I
Oh,
damn
he
said,
night. That's
broke
God
why
the
this
nut.
damn.
motherfucker missing
Man,
night
I
game.
didn't see it.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh God,
I
That
it's
was
seen it.
sad.
disgusting,
I
Yeah,
bro.
seen it in
You
real
literally
time. I
see his
said, God
elbow
yeah.
damn.
just pop
Somebody,
out.
Damn.
That was
somebody in the
sad.
chat,
I'm looking
somebody in
at
the
it
chat
now.
said he dislocated it.
Damn,
yeah, he
75.
dislocated his elbow. That's
But
Congrat-
it.
but
Oh
but but
man.
but but that's goddamn that's the coach fault because they were getting their ass beat. I'm like, get the what? And I don't
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're
I
right.
was saying it. I was saying it before he got hurt. I'm like,
Yeah,
James, throw the goddamn ball. Stop running that bitch. Goddamn, if
yeah,
he get
yeah.
hurt. And I'd be goddamn if he
That
ain't
Dan
get hurt.
Quinn. Dan Quinn fucked that
There's
one
no
up.
way you can come back in a few weeks from a dislocated elbow. That's
He
not
done.
No, he
happening.
done. Nah, he done for the season. He done for the season.
You can't dislocate your
My lord.
elbow and come back in the same year. Nah, dog. He's
Yeah, he
not
done for
coming
the
Come
back in
on,
season.
a few weeks.
come on, go give me something else, you country
Yeah,
mo
Chris.
cracker. Come on
Yeah,
now.
Uh,
congratulations on the win yesterday, you guys. Congrats. That's a big win for you guys. A big win.
Appreciate it, Buck. Appreciate it.
no
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
doubt,
don't
Buck,
Buck.
tell
let,
them
let
No
that,
us
doubt,
know,
Buck.
Buck.
man. What's up with y'all
Nah,
injury
Buck.
report?
Buck, you supposed to tell that to me.
Baker Mayfield is hurt. Your body, boys.
Baker hurt.
Baker Mayfield hurt.
He's still
Baker
hurt.
Mayfield,
Still.
he been hurt all season.
Baker
Yeah.
Mayfield's
He
a
just
fucking
came through.
goblin. He always play hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Baker
just
be all
came
right.
through.
Baker's a fucking
Baker like
dog.
Matt. He like Matt Stafford. Them motherfuckers, they play through. They
They
play through
play no
shit.
matter what. Yeah.
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 Baker, goon. Baker,
Yeah.
Yeah.
goon. Baker,
Yeah.
Yeah,
goon.
yeah. They like Bryce Young. He play
Yeah,
through
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. They ain't like Bryce. Bryce
Oh
come on
shit,
Bryce,
Driver is in the
I
twisted,
heard
building.
that
What up,
a little
baby?
twisted ankle, He ain't playing. You think Baker would have sat out last week with a goddamn little twisted ankle? Fuck
I
no.
think
You think
Baker on the
Matt?
four. I think Bryce on the 4 game winning streak.
Here we go.
Shut up, driver. Shut up,
Oh
driver.
man.
Here we go.
I knew
Shut
Talk to him,
Hey,
someone was
driver.
gonna
You get
say
to
hey,
the
it.
Talk
can
to
y'all,
him,
can I
driver.
can I get into the
y'all see how
Discord?
this?
And the
See how this?
bullshit
Tell,
Hey,
talk. Here we
tell this
go.
mo
hey,
See how
cracker
this
hey,
something.
prepared for the
Fucking
Tell
Rico
him all
game?
something,
play.
driver.
God
See what
damn.
I'm saying? You
Oh,
see
Ah,
what I'm saying,
oh.
Here we
D'Angelo?
go.
You see how this
yeah.
Huh?
prepared for the
I'm
Rico
here to
battle right
crash the
here?
party.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm here to
hey, hey,
crash the
hey, hey,
motherfucking
hey.
You see
party.
what I'm saying,
Eternal out
D'Angelo?
here.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah, go. Yeah.
hey,
That
yeah,
disrespectful as
trade
hell to
rumors.
Rico Dattle. That's just
yeah.
Very
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Very
Four straight
That,
Here
wins
that,
we
just
go.
by
spit,
what
just
Bryce.
spit
happened?
in Rico face. Just spit in
Here we
Ah
Rico
go.
face.
man.
Here we go.
What happened?
Pink is
Play,
trade rumors.
hey, play my motherfucking theme music.
Here we go. Here we go. Here
Really?
we go.
Pink is trade rumors. Who heating up, you guys?
I'm like Dion walk around this
Here we go. Here
motherfucker.
we go. Here we
Nah,
go.
you
Play
don't want to
my
be
Yeah,
like
see,
shit.
Dion.
yeah,
The
Dion
CJ,
paint,
sucks.
you
CJ
guys. The
Stroud
Panthers
out
can get
too,
buyers
Channel. I
now.
see that.
The Panthers are
Yeah, yeah, he
Yeah,
buyers.
had a
CJ
concussion.
Stroud went out.
Yeah,
Because
they'll
Hey,
probably say
hey,
that for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, the
hey, we
Panthers
got a
are
199
Panthers.
super
Yeah.
chat from Eternal. He said Bryce, the most durable last man standing.
Oh
Tell
wow.
Coming off an injury, y'all get the fuck out of here.
tell.
Hey
How
guys,
you
the Panthers
durable?
are. Yeah.
But hold on, yeah, y'all. Hey, if I remember correctly, there was a lot of people that was talking about when Bryce came out that year that everybody know he was too small. He was gonna be hurt, stay hurt, this and that. But every quarterback that has came out in that draft with Bryce has been hurt more times than Bryce has missed more
Nah, man,
games
nobody don't give a fuck
than
about what
Bryce.
everybody else got going on.
You
That's
know
Wow.
what I'm saying?
ridiculous, Tony.
I don't give a fuck about
That's
what
all
they
I'm
got going
saying.
on.
Tony,
Altogether.
That's
one
all
thing
I'm
I
Don't
can
saying.
tell them
give,
that,
one thing I
man.
can give him, he protects himself well, Tony. You want me to give him some roses, give him some fucking flowers.
For
He
not getting
protects
hurt.
Yeah,
himself
yeah,
well.
Ain't that the
get
He
point?
him
balls
The
right.
up
Bryce
like a
one
Get
that you
him.
can actually
That's
motherfucker
look
what a
at.
before
quarterback
he
supposed
gets
to
hurt.
You saw the
Yeah,
do.
article I
Protect
posted in the
He
himself.
chat.
protects himself well.
Bryce
that's
That's
won
what
right.
a
that game.
That's
quarterback
right,
supposed to
Oh,
Goat.
do.
ooh,
Give him
that's
a
the
bouquet.
strip.
You make sure it's about
Ooh,
2 dozen.
ooh,
Yeah. Give
ooh.
it to
Let's put him in a
yeah.
pro
Bryce
fold.
won that game.
Here
According
we
to the
go.
article I posted in the Discord, Bryce
There
won
go
that
Buck.
game.
There goes Buck.
You know what?
Yeah.
Here
Why
we
let
go. Hey, all right, Buck. Slow down, Buck. We gotta. Hey, we
Buck,
gotta.
I Buck, I Buck, turn down, Buck, turn
you know
down,
what,
Hey,
Buck,
hey,
Wiley?
turn down
hey,
now.
Tell
I
hey,
him,
think it'll
hey,
be
Buck.
happy.
Buck.
I
I think it'll
I
be
tell
happy
I,
about
I
I
that
tell you
one.
got it.
what,
I got it.
Tell him,
Buck,
Hey,
Buck.
I tell you you when to turn up, Buck. I tell you when to turn up. Turn down right now. Turn down.
Omar Tillman, a member for 2 months, he said this. He said, I want to hear Driver talk about Canales. Just last week, Canales should be fired according to the logic Driver. Let him explain. Come on, Driver, talk to us.
Yeah, talk to
Well,
us.
hold on. Oh my, I guess he got to clean that earwax out of his motherfucking ears this morning. He ain't wash his motherfucking face. But I
Who?
said that Rico got to start, motherfucker. What part
Yeah,
you don't
I did say the
understand?
same thing about Canales,
Almost.
and I said the same thing.
Oh,
I'm right with you, driver. I said the same exact shit.
Nigga,
So
fire his ass if he
no.
can't make a fucking move and put the best man at
yeah,
starting running back. What dumb
that's
shit
a
you trying to
fireable. That was a
explain
fireable
to
offense. We was
anybody?
right. That was a fireable offense. We were right. So what
The
they
fuck
trying to
is
say?
wrong with this dumb ass nigga,
Oh,
man?
hold on, BJ. BJ, you tie yourself the driver, BJ? What's
On
good?
that one, yes. Why not? Why not? I can handle myself.
Okay.
Yeah, let me say something real quick for all these
Go ahead.
jokers in the
Go ahead.
chat
Go
that
ahead. Go
just
ahead. Go
chirping
ahead.
chirping for Bryce little punk ass talking about why we mad because we won. The difference between a great organization and great fans. Look at the Buffalo Bills when they beat us. They was pissed the fuck off of victory. That's what winners do. We don't accept little moral ass victories like that. We look into the future, baby.
That's a big win. What are you talking about? You beat the
Hey,
Green Bay
hey,
Packers.
I
BJ,
said when they
hey,
won, they
BJ,
still were
hold on.
not happy about the win
But
like some
BJ,
of us are today.
okay,
Hey,
but
That's
hold
BJ,
just
on,
understand
what
that,
hold
winners
BJ,
on.
but
do.
there's a difference
BJ,
Let
between
me
the
say
Bills
something,
BJ,
are
hold on,
BJ.
hold on, hold on,
Say,
hold on, hold
they're a
on,
perennial
hold on,
Super Bowl
BJ.
contender.
What?
But hold on, for no. Fuck contenders. What has Buffalo won? Not a damn
right,
thing.
nigga.
Nothing. They haven't won
Sir,
shit. Josh
what do
Allen
you
ain't
call
won shit.
what do you
Hold
call a
on.
Division
division? What do
5
you
Josh
years
call
in a
Josh
row.
a
Allen
division?
Division
Y'all
Josh
got
5
more
Allen
years
ain't
in a
fucking
row.
won
victories
shit.
y'all
Lamar
getting than
True.
Jackson ain't
victories.
won
Division
shit.
5 years in a
True.
row.
Joe
Been on
Burrow
top.
ain't won
You
Division
trying
shit.
to tap
winners.
that? You trying
Ain't
to
True.
none of
tap
them
dance around
dudes
that shit?
won
You trying to
shit.
tap dance around the shit?
True.
But you showing that
I ain't
Division
tap
oh,
winners
you
dancing.
really don't know.
5 years
You
in a
tap
row.
dancing. You tap dancing all around it.
When
That's the
y'all
difference.
take that, I
Nah.
They
know
went
y'all
to the
will take
fucking
that
Super
right here.
Bowl. They won their divisions multiple times. That's
Right,
what
right,
winning
Okay.
we
right,
talking
Tony.
about.
Right,
Yeah.
right, Tony.
Hold
Now,
You
now,
on.
now,
trying to
hey,
Nigga,
but you want to
But hold
glorify
on.
Tony, but you want
Fuck
to glorify
off.
You
Bryce
talking
Young,
about
Tony.
hold on.
Y'all the
But you
preacher
talking
You
man.
about
talking
they ain't
about
won shit, but you
hold on,
glorifying
hold
Bryce
on.
Young. What the
I
fuck
ain't
you
I
think
ain't
Bryce gonna
glorifying
do
Bryce
if
Young.
they ain't won?
you just
All
hung
I'm
yourself,
saying
sir.
is
You just hung yourself.
all
You
I
just hung
did
yourself.
was give Go and D'Angelo what they've been saying back to them. They said they want a quarterback that wins championship, that can compete for championship.
Facts.
All
It's
I'm
They
saying
said
compete.
it.
is,
But
But
hold
they
on.
compete.
and
All I'm
They
saying
compete for
is,
You keep
championship.
hanging
Josh
yourself, bro.
Allen came.
Mute your
Josh
mic, bro.
Allen
You keep
came.
hanging
Tony.
yourself.
Josh
Mute
Allen
your mic.
came. Do Josh Allen got a $200
Right,
million line? Do Josh
right.
Allen got motherfucking
He can't win the Super Bowl.
three goddamn first
He
round
can't win the
receivers?
Super Bowl.
Well,
He
I'm
damn sure can
asking you,
get
thank
do
there
he
you,
got
He
champion.
all
needs
that
more
shit?
help.
thank
You
you,
That.
He can
give
get
him
there
thank
all that
champion.
you,
shit.
He gotta have
Give
all
him
thank
that
all that
at
you,
the
shit.
win.
He
Give
can get
him
there
all that
thank
champion.
shit,
you.
So
though.
he gotta
Give
have
him
all at
all
the
that
win
shit.
go. He gotta have
Yo,
all at
man,
the
do
win since he
your
can't win
motherfucking
without it.
quarterback do, and he
He
can't even
can't
win with it.
win without it.
Your
Do he
quarterback
Hey,
gotta
can't.
have
You
those
brought your
players?
black ass up here
Yeah,
talking about
nigga.
a goddamn
Y'all
Bryce
wanna sit
Young.
up here
You
and
brought your
suck y'all
black
Versus the
ass
dick.
up here talking
MVP.
about a Bryce Young. Give
Versus the
Josh Allen all
MVP
that
of the
shit.
league.
Nigga sit around
Right,
here
You
right,
suck their
right.
you wasting
motherfucking
oh my
dick.
time.
God,
But
Hey,
soon
this
as
is
niggas
BJ,
say
BJ, check
that
comical.
the
Josh
private
Allen
chat,
win the Super
BJ.
Bowl, they
All
want
right,
to
You
go ahead.
sound
backtrack
And
like
this is
crazy,
what
hell.
nigga.
people. This is what
Yeah,
people want to see.
backtrack, nigga.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Give Josh Allen a Ted McMillan and a goddamn Xavier Leggett
Don't give
and
a
a
shit.
motherfucker and Jalen
Like
Coker
y'all
and a
telling shit,
Jimmy
they can
Horn
win
and
without
watch
it.
what the fuck happens.
Like y'all telling,
Put
they can
Josh
win
Allen,
without it.
put Josh Allen on this
I
team right
told
now.
y'all nigga
You get
backtrack
Bryce
too
Young,
Hold
much.
on.
put Bryce Young in
What
Buffalo
the
and
fuck?
put Josh in
Man,
Carolina.
we
Y'all
ain't
I
got
guarantee
Josh. We
we
gonna
I
win
ain't
a
guarantee we
motherfucking
go to the
Super
Super
shit.
Bowl
Bowl.
with Josh Allen.
Y'all niggas
We
Did,
ain't
go to the
won
did,
Super Bowl
shit.
with
did,
Josh Allen.
We
Y'all
going to
want
the
to
We'll
talk
go
Super
to the
about
Bowl
Super
with
Bowl
championships.
Josh
right
did
now with
Allen.
Josh
Josh Allen.
Ain't
did,
did.
did
Ain't
Josh
did.
Allen
Ain't won
have
shit.
Stephon Diggs and Gabe
We, we,
Davis?
Ain't the motherfucking truth.
Last
Gabe
year, sir,
Davis was
last
trash.
year,
Gabe Davis was
Did,
trash, man.
see,
Josh
you need to
Allen
mute your
made Gabe
bucket mic.
Davis look
You need
good.
to mute up because
Gabe Davis is
oh
hot
my
trash.
God.
because he won the
He
MVP without
did.
them two motherfuckers. So mute
Gabe
your
Davis
fucking
been
mic, sir.
Gabe Davis
Mute
been
your
on
mic.
5 teams
You
since
bringing up
since
the
he
wrong
left
shit.
Buffalo.
You
Tony, he
bringing
been
up
on
the
five
wrong
teams since
shit.
he he
shit,
left
he ain't even
Buffalo.
on
Keep
the
hanging
roster right
yourself.
now.
Man,
You keep
y'all
hanging
giving
yourself.
these niggas foul
Give him
Yeah,
hope.
he
what?
is,
That's
Nick.
all
Give him
y'all
He
what?
back
doing.
in Buffalo,
Them
Nick.
niggas ain't
They
won
was back
shit.
in Buffalo, Nick.
They
Oh,
They
ain't
back
okay.
in
won
Buffalo,
shit.
Nick.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
He's not
Not
a
a damn
starter, man.
thing.
They was made by
Hey,
Josh
They
Allen, man.
they what? They
hold on.
what?
Hey, y'all hold on.
They
Y'all hold
what?
on for 1 second. Y'all hold on for 1 second. Hey, Buck, I had to rotate you out. Hey, what's up, Howard?
Yo, yo. Hey, good morning,
Oh,
fellas.
what up?
How
What
Man,
up, Hal?
I sure
We
can
got,
appreciate
we
that
got, we
win,
got,
boy.
we
I
got,
tell you,
we got
I
10
know
on the
how we
screen. We
take the
got
win.
10
I
on the
know
screen.
that.
man.
We got
Hey,
10 on the screen. I'll get you back in here a little bit later, Buck.
yeah, I ain't gonna stay too long anyway. I'm
All
at
right,
work, shit.
we good.
But
We good. We
I
good.
can appreciate the win. But for these guys who
Go. You go ahead and let Buck back in.
Go ahead, Hal. Let me hear
um
what you about to say, Hal.
no, I was saying for these guys and stuff like Tony, man. You know, all the Panther fans like to win. Don't get it twisted. Y'all getting Bryce Young mixed up with the team. People don't like Bryce Young's football play. That's what it's about. We're talking about that. I just want you to
It's
get
his
that,
ass. That's
straight.
it. His
That's
ass.
it. We're
I
not
love
talking
the
about
Panthers.
whether we, but nobody don't,
I ain't gonna let
huh?
I ain't gonna let nobody question my Panther fandom.
Yeah,
It's
man.
Bryce.
I mean,
It's
Not at
and
all.
Bryce.
Tony, if you claim to know football, you don't have to tell nobody be happy with the win. We happy with the damn win. We ain't happy with our quarterback. Okay, I want to let you know that
And we
we're
got
not
the right to
happy
do
with
that shit.
him. Okay, and we
We
got
got
the right
every
to
right.
critique him because this is third damn year, and he ain't showing no improvement. He lucky we got
No,
Dattle. He is so lucky we
Very
got
lucky.
Dattle,
he
dog.
got he lucky, he lucky, he
You
lucky,
And
know,
then want to
he
bring up the
lucky.
argument
He
with the
better.
reigning MVP.
He really
and,
need to be paying. He
Really?
really need to be paying Donald on the side, Tony.
okay,
He
Exactly.
fucking the
yeah,
table. What he really
and I'm
need to
gonna
be
tell
doing.
you.
Yo, nah,
Also,
bro.
with the offensive wide receivers he got, he should
Oh,
be
Howard.
doing way
Howard.
better. Man,
Howard.
what is
He
wrong?
is holding back the offensive rookie of the year
He's
right now. And
holding them
that's
guys back.
Bro.
he
Yo,
should be the
Matt
rookie of the year
Stafford threw a
second round.
35-yard no-look pass yesterday on the money. This motherfucker is out of control.
That's a whole nother
Yeah,
level, Nick.
You
We ain't
know,
gonna get
Bro,
into it with this nigga.
this
I,
motherfucker
I
is
saw.
insane, BJ.
Ted would be the rookie of the year offensively with a better
yeah,
quarterback.
God
yeah. If
damn.
he had a quarterback, Ted would probably have about 700-800 yard receiving already. He'd be fucking around with JSN right now. He'd be flirting with JSN numbers if he had a goddamn quarterback.
And they want to bring up the reigning MVP in an argument. How dare you?
God
How
damn
dare
man.
you?
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck
Like I
out
said, the Buffalo Bills
The
fans
MVP is
have
Matt
high
Stafford. It ain't even
Insane,
close.
man.
have high. The Buffalo Bills have high expectations. That's why after
Okay.
they beat us, they were not happy, and we had a victory yesterday. We're not happy because we want them same expectations. If y'all
Right,
can't
right,
understand that,
right,
I don't know
Man,
what to
right,
tell you.
right, right.
man. Y'all
That's
emotions
exactly what I was
involved,
saying
man.
earlier.
Y'all gotta get y'all feelings out of it,
No, no,
man.
you needed to take your own advice.
Yeah,
How about that?
yeah,
Hey,
man.
we got a new
Yeah,
member.
man.
704 North Carolina. What's this?
Ryder Loach.
Ryder
Ryder
Loach
Loach.
is a new member. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Now, you know what? I'm gonna say something that y'all guys gonna not like. And I know you're not gonna like it. It's
Better not
okay
be
though.
no damn stat.
No, no, this
Yeah.
ain't a stat. This ain't a stat. Actually, BJ, this is not a stat. What it is
Okay.
this, and this is the part that I think is the irritating part for me. I understand what the fuck Bryce is. I got all that. But every week, man, we can't talk about the offensive line dominating their defensive line.
Because it stick out like a sore thumb. 101. What
I
did that
got
say?
it.
102. That's not good.
I
That's
know.
not good.
But can we talk about our offensive line dominated
Yes, we
their
can.
defensive line? Let's talk about that.
With injuries,
Yeah, with injuries, we dominated them. Yeah,
it
and
could
that's
get a
what we
game
expect
ball.
them.
He shut
Yeah.
Michael Parsons black ass out yesterday. He
See?
shut him out.
And now that's crazy because last time they played, he was on Dallas. He was giving Icky the business.
Well,
How
he
the
figured
fuck
something
did
out.
Gundy catch
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I don't know how you stop
But
Michael Parsons like that.
I'm gonna say this right here too. Same thing. That's what happened with Brian Burns. Brian Burns was a product of.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
You see where I'm going? You see where I'm going?
You know
You see where
you
I'm
dirty
going?
boy. You dirty now. You doing the dirty. You doing dirty. You doing
He got fucking
look at
Brian
BJ.
Burns
BJ
yesterday.
like this shit. BJ like this shit.
He got Brian Burns yesterday. That's what the fuck happened to the goddamn Michael Parsons. He got Brian Burns.
Oh my God, I didn't
Uh,
think of that.
He
DeAndre
got
I better
like
Brian
not
doing the
speak
Burns.
for
dirty
all
shit.
Panther
I
Nations.
doing
That
dirty shit.
Meow Mix podcast, them motherfuckers better
Oh,
not come
they
back,
coming
bro.
back. Yeah, I
They
see they
better
coming
not come
back.
back, bro.
I
Because if
seen
they
yesterday
come
they coming
back and we
back. I
lose to
said,
the fucking
wow.
Saints, I'm flying to North Carolina and I'm finding them.
No.
We moving some furniture around. We getting it cracking.
Meow mix.
No, they can't come
I
back
never
now.
really watched them. I never really watched.
I
I've
never
never really
watched
That
any
watched
of
them.
the
motherfucker
I
ain't
never
defense, but
never
heard of
guess
But
them.
what?
but
strong.
but but I
Since them
seen they coming
motherfuckers
back
cut it
though.
off, we've been winning.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
motherfucker,
they've been a
fat
jerk.
one ass
Take your ass
fan.
away. Your ass
They need
away.
to stay away.
Mhm.
Stay
We
Yeah,
need to
that,
away.
close
I was
his
reading.
ass up.
That's what everybody was saying when I was reading the goddamn comments about them coming back. Everybody was saying, man, stay y'all motherfucking ass away. Don't come back now. Goddamn, y'all leave. We start winning. Stay y'all motherfucking ass away. Yeah.
I
Man,
had to
you
get
know
off
that's
Twitter
how it
yesterday.
goes. That's
after
how it
that
Don't
game.
goes.
got no
They was
fake
calling
ass
Bryce elite
niggas.
after the game, talking about he a game closer and all this shit. I had to get
Man,
up out of there.
I ain't on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account, but
Oh,
Facebook
okay.
and Instagram, I see
Hmm.
motherfuckers talking about goddamn pay him Bryce. Go ahead and pay him now. Let's go ahead and pay
Facts.
him. I said, God damn you. Shut
Get
up,
him the
Drive.
bag.
Man, shut up, Drive.
And we go.
Shut up.
Hey, Vietnam is a member for 9 months. He says this. He said Brian Burns uh, ain't worth 30 million. If he was still here, he wouldn't be no fucking better. Stop it. Here we go. We go.
Yeah,
I gotta agree with
All
you on
right.
that one,
All right,
Vietnam.
fair now.
see, y'all
Yeah.
listen here. Now look at what they making now. That was a drop in the fucking bucket. Look at
Yeah,
what they
Right,
it
making now.
right,
was.
right,
It
Look at
right,
what they
was.
making
right,
now.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all gotta understand every year, everything go the price go up. Yesterday price ain't the same. Same
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He not
Look at
even
what the paying now for a
he not even the
Prince.
top. I don't even think he in the
He
top
not
five fucking
he not in
salaries
top
again.
five.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he not even top
Exactly.
five.
Bosa
No.
ain't no more.
Mm-mm.
Bosa sat the market for what? A couple fucking months? Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta stop this
Mm-hmm.
dumb shit. Then Vietnam and all that dumb ass stuff. Pay Bryce? Boy, y'all something else.
Right.
Y'all
Pay
something
him
else.
no attention. That what I pay his ass. No attention. Fuck
Pay
that.
him
Here we go.
102. And y'all was sticking up for this little punk ass
one
motherfucker.
oh one oh fucking two. 100 fucking two. I could piss that
uh,
many.
here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
How the running back out yarded you? How that happened?
You see,
That
y'all
shit
see what
happens
Michael
every
Parsons
week.
said about the shit. Michael Parsons said, y'all, Mike Parsons mad as hell at that goddamn offense for not. Mike Parsons said, there ain't no way in the world you supposed to win when your quarterback gonna throw for 100 goddamn yards. Mike Parsons called the
Yeah,
goddamn Green Bay offense out yesterday for letting Bryce
Yeah.
win that game with 100
Yeah,
goddamn
but
because
passing
they,
yards.
because they,
he didn't
they,
What?
call
he
himself
Jordan
had to,
out,
Love is
giving
the
up
they went
150
motherfucker.
yards
down
on the
to,
ground, did he?
What
it was
Huh?
happened?
them. They lost. You know why he did it? Because Love and them went down to the red zone 4 motherfucking times.
Right,
How you do
right,
that?
right.
You got to convert, bro.
Yep,
Damn sure
They
do.
lost that game.
That fumble
yep.
fucked them
So
up
See,
too.
I give shout.
y'all ain't talking about that. Y'all ain't talking about that, is you, Tony?
Yeah, I
The
give
truth
shout
is the
out where it's
Packers
due.
lost
The
the game.
defense,
They
Period.
our
lost
defense
the
played ball.
game. Hold up. They
Our
lost the
defense
game.
played ball.
They
Now,
were
don't try that
favored by
bullshit, go.
These
2
is oh my
touchdowns.
god. I
Man, shut the fuck up, man. That's a bullshit.
Hell is you
Mm-hmm.
talking about, Bob?
I
Hell
don't
is you
know.
talking about?
They was favored by 2 touchdowns.
They
They
Nigga,
was
they
what?
went
lost.
to the motherfucking red zone
They
4 times.
lost, nigga.
Defense played. We played. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna stick on Bryce. I can't knock nothing else but his ass.
You know what I'm talking about? They
Does
just
any
sit down.
the
You
fumble
Yeah.
the
nigga got hit in the
fumble
mouth, nigga.
the
Hit in the
fumble we
mouth.
forced?
Hit.
Who the fumble we recovered on the first drive?
Y'all about to,
Who forced it?
oh shit.
Who? I think it was
Roseboom.
Morrig, wasn't it?
I
Oh
think
yeah,
it was Roseboom.
Morag. It was a
Roseboro. I
Morag.
thought it was Morrig. I thought, oh,
No,
okay,
no.
Now,
It
okay.
was
I'm trying to
Roseboom.
hey,
find out
you,
who got credited for the forced fumble. I can't find it.
Well,
now,
Morrig did recover. No, no, no.
this,
That
Who
was
That was
recovered it
that
from?
was Rose.
that was
That was a Rose
No,
Boom.
Nick
Scott.
Scott
Nick
recovered
Scott
it.
recovered
Yeah,
it.
Nick
Yeah,
Scott
Roseboom.
recovered it. Yeah,
Nick
yeah,
Yeah,
Nick
Scott
Scott
recovered
Roseboom.
it.
recovered.
Rose
Yeah.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Rose Boom knocked it out.
but
That is
I want to say something. I want to make. Okay, last week we played the Bills. We did not run Dattle like that. Okay, Andy Dalton had some turnovers, but he had more yards than passing yards than goddamn Bryce Young. Okay, we lost the game because we didn't run the football
We
last
weren't
week.
able to run the
Now,
football.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. We didn't do what we did this week. Dattle was the starter. Last week, Dattle wasn't the starter. They had
Yeah, but
Chuba
how
in
we
there and all that.
the,
I
it's
don't,
hard to say, big homie,
I don't even think
because the
though,
games the
Howard.
It's
games
not
went
the same. Wasn't
differently,
the same
Even if
Howie.
way.
Dattle would have started last week, Howard, I still don't think we would have won that game,
Well,
Howard.
Yeah,
you
we couldn't
can't
stop the
Dattle
run
say
for
that.
shit,
You
bro.
can't say that. You can't
James
say
he
that
Cook would have
he
still
may
ran for
have
yeah,
set
230
we
on
could
your
hold
have.
up
ass,
now.
Howie.
he might have
All
set
I'm
the
saying,
tone for the game though.
is, if we ran the football like that, there wouldn't be no time for the Bills to do all the shit they did.
Yeah, he might
Okay,
have set the
last
tone.
week. All I'm
He had him
saying is,
damn
we
near
did
6
not
yards.
run him last week.
Yeah.
We didn't
That
No,
was
run
the
him.
but I
coach.
mean, he
That was the
still,
coaching problem.
but he still had you. I mean, you got a little point, but I don't know. But we don't know But Rico still had what he had 8 carries for like
No,
54
no,
yards or some shit.
Yeah, he had
D'Angelo,
about 6 yards
D'Angelo,
carry.
stop it,
Yeah,
D'Angelo,
Yeah.
D'Angelo, stop
What?
it. For this reason,
What?
D'Angelo, you know that the football game is about momentum, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I
Okay,
said. I said we don't
you
know, but
set the tone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have won. Why? All I'm saying is, fucking Rico still had a great goddamn carrying average.
Hold
He
up,
had like
man.
8 carries for
Yeah,
Hold up.
54
yeah,
yards.
right,
They
yeah,
didn't
but you
right.
run
didn't set the
Rico.
tone.
We
And
stopped
after
Bill twice. They kicked 2 field goals, bro. It
Yep,
was
those
going
have
into
been.
the
Yep,
second quarter.
yep,
We could have won that game if Rico would
yep.
have played.
Yeah, I know
Stop
they
this
did not
bullshit.
play, they did not use the man, and that's when the coach
Yep.
made the decision to say he's the
Yep.
starter this week.
Had no choice. Yeah, he knew
Okay,
the coach
now
know he threw the game. Yeah.
is that fair to Andy Dalton? I don't think so. I
Yeah, it
don't think
is. For
that
this,
was fair to him.
hold on. I'm gonna say this, and this is the truth. When we got the results of that game, and this sounds crazy, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Uh, Bryce has not, since he's been here, and I looked at the numbers, had the numbers Andy had in that game. You may look and see the yards were more, but it's all the little things in the game. Andy fucked that game up all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know
and
what
I
I
know,
don't know what Andy was
I
doing.
know
He
Bryce
was
had the
double
more
clutching
turnovers
and
and all.
shit. Yeah, I don't know what
Dude,
fucking Andy was doing,
the
man.
whole when you look at the
Right?
numbers, and
It
I
would
was
have
sitting, I
it
was
would have
shocked, man.
it would
Number
have been
seven this
less.
game.
It would have been less of Andy though if we ran the football. Do y'all not understand what I'm saying to y'all? It would have just
I
like it's less of of Bryce because he's got the running back running the ball crazy back there.
I
Right,
agree,
And
but here's
right,
even when he got his chance to shine, he
right.
throw a damn pick. He throw a pick. He throw for 100 yards. Come on, man.
I
That's
understand. Hey, look,
if you had to
I
depend on Bryce that game yesterday, dog, we would
we
have
won.
lost.
I understand that completely. But
Oh,
here's the
that's
deal.
all I'm saying, and it's the facts. It's the
But here's the
fact.
deal. The week before, though, the week before, because Andy could not move and would not move in the pocket, it made the offensive line. It fucked the whole game up.
Yeah,
Him being
yeah,
there,
yeah. It did.
because even
I,
though Bryce is not the greatest thrower, at least he moves in the pocket and forces the defense to do things that the defense has to respect. And then it allows for running, because remember, we was running the ball. So that means that whenever they were going to be play action and there's an actual path open for him to throw it, if he was a better quarterback throwing the ball, we have a way better offense. We have to run first,
all right,
period.
that's all I'm saying, Wiley. Though that's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. It's his team, Wiley. It's set up for him. Why are we talking about Andy Dalton? Andy Dalton is not the future. Andy Dalton will not be here. Andy
Cause they're
Yeah.
Dalton
looking,
came
No,
out.
go,
what?
go,
No, no,
go,
no. Go,
go.
go.
They're looking, go. Okay, I'm gonna let you go, go. I'm gonna let you go.
Andy Dalton came out the cold. You know what I'm saying? Andy Dalton ain't played no ball since he got that car wreck
Right,
last year.
right,
You understand
right,
what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
He didn't
and
look like he
the
ever
team
knew
got
how to
set
play
up
football
for
last
Andy.
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah.
I mean, we
He
know
looked
this.
like he
Oh,
never
oh,
played
Know
football
this.
hey,
before.
go. Oh, oh,
Exactly. Why
only
you
point I was making
so
on that
that's
is
low hanging fruit. Y'all shitting on Andy Dalton.
you're right. And that's all the point I'm making, Goat. You don't think the organization know that Andy Dalton ain't played football and God knows when? Damn, we should be out there running the
It
guy.
don't
We should be out. Hold
matter.
up, we
It
should be
don't
out there.
matter. He a backup.
Hold
He
up,
is
hold up a
a
second.
backup.
But I'm just saying, hold up. We should have been running the fucking
He
football.
is a backup. He supposed to be ready when his number called.
No,
I don't
but
give a
he's still
fuck
supposed to.
how
Well, how
long he
come?
ain't played.
Okay,
I
well,
don't give a
hey, how
damn.
come Bryce
He
ain't
a
ready?
backup.
How come Bryce ain't ready and he a damn starter? How come he ain't ready?
Your starter ain't
Bryce
even
ain't
ready.
ready.
When his
Your
number called.
starter, your starter,
The
your
starter ain't
starter
fucking ready.
converted. How many
No,
fourth
the
downs
starter is
yesterday?
not fucking ready.
How many first down? How many fourth downs did your starter convert yesterday? And Andy, how many did he convert when he played? So you
He didn't
tell
have
me
to
what the
say,
fuck he was.
but Ronnie, he
No,
didn't have
ain't
to
no
say,
more. The
Ronnie, he
offense
didn't have
looks
the same
better.
damn running
The
game, Ronnie.
offense
That's
looks
the
better
part
with
you're
Bryce.
missing. That's the
Just
part
admit
you're
that
missing.
shit. Admit that shit. The
Ronnie, he
offense
didn't
look better
have
with
the
Bryce, bro.
same running game,
Y'all can
Ronnie. You
sugarcoat
can
that
skip
shit
around that all
and
the
say
fuck
what
you want
Andy
to.
ain't
You
had.
trying to skip around
Y'all
that
can
shit.
sugarcoat that shit,
All I'm
Howard.
trying to tell
But the
you is he
offense
didn't have
look
the same
better
running game.
with Bryce
You can say that all
behind
day
center.
long, dog. It wasn't the same. They didn't run Rico
Hey,
Dattle the same against the Bills.
you
They
can make
didn't do it.
excuses every week with why Bryce this
It's
and
not
why
an
Bryce
excuse.
this.
I think Andy
But the
Dalton is a garbage
offense
ass quarterback.
looks better with Bryce back
Andy
there. I don't give a
Dalton is
fuck if he
garbage.
handed it off
He's
50
garbage.
times.
He's
I don't
garbage.
give a
He's
damn if he
garbage.
handed it off to
Andy
Rico
Dalton is
50 times.
garbage.
The offense look better with Bryce. So you can overlook that shit all you want,
You
Howard.
say it look
But
better
you
with
know that
Bryce?
shit.
It look better with Rico Dattle in it. Not no damn Bryce. The fuck you talking about? It
The
looks better with
offense
Rico
look
Dattle.
better with Bryce. Everybody
No,
saw
it
that
does
shit
not.
yesterday. The nigga
No, it
didn't
does
have
not.
but 100 yards throwing yesterday. But the
That's
offense
it.
looked better with him just having 100 yards throwing.
No,
How the fuck do
no,
you
that's because
explain
of,
that shit?
if
Explain
you
that
know
shit to me,
football,
Howard.
if you know football, I'm explaining it to you. Are you
Explain
willing
it
to
to me.
listen? Are you ready to listen?
Go ahead. I give you the
Okay.
floor. Explain that
Hey,
shit.
how much yards did you run back for yesterday? How much?
Bryce threw 11. Bryce
Hey,
completed
how
11
much you
passes
said
yesterday.
about Bryce?
I'll help
How
you
much
out,
you
Howard.
how
Bryce
much did you
completed
how
11
much did
passes
you
yesterday. Just
11
11.
for
That's it.
20 what? 11 for what?
Yeah,
How
he
many
11 for
picks?
completed
20. 11 for
11
He got
20.
passes
9
yesterday.
goddamn
That's
Eleven for
it.
touchdowns, dog.
20.
He
He got 9
completed
Go
11
why you
passes
touchdowns.
yesterday, bro. That's it.
You
go
call that a
go
good
why you got
quarterback? That's garbage.
I called that an
go why you
efficient
got me in
quarterback.
timeout?
That's what I called it. You say
How
what?
much
Efficient.
did, hold
How
on,
the
hold
hell
on.
that's efficient, Ronnie, when the motherfucker was barely over 50% throwing the goddamn ball? What the hell you talking about efficient?
Ah,
You
11.
man.
It
sound
took
crazy,
11
dog.
passes for him
Hold
for us to
on,
win the
man.
game yesterday. So he
Ah,
completed
man.
11. Yep.
How many picks
That's
he
it.
threw? How many
Hold
picks he threw?
on. How many picks the other quarterback threw? Ain't he a better quarterback in your eyes?
Huh? Yeah,
How
look at
many
his numbers.
picks
Yeah, he is
did
better.
Jordan
Look at
Love
his.
throw?
Hold up, driver. That you went there. Look at his numbers compared to Bryce numbers.
He had a 6 and 6
No, no, no,
quarterback
no,
rating.
no. I'm talking
Ass,
about. Oh, you
nigga.
said better. You said better quarterback.
Ass.
You said better
Ass.
quarterback. You said better
Ass.
quarterback.
So
Whose numbers
so
are better
so so
overall?
you'd rather
Whose numbers are
no,
better
based on
overall?
your knowledge, based on your football expertise, you'd rather have 200 yards passing in a loss than 100 yards passing in a
You're not
win.
putting all
There
that
you
into
go.
context,
Huh?
sir.
There you
You're
go.
not
There
doing
you
that.
go.
You're
Okay,
not
I'll
Hold
give
doing
you
on.
a
So
I,
that's what you're
they
saying.
look to be on the-
Because we can rewind it back to last week when Josh Allen had 100 some yards passing and won. And the running back had more yards than the quarterback. Nobody want to hear that crybaby ass shit.
Are you finished?
I just want to know why I'm in timeout. Go Wally. Why I can't make a comment in the chat? That's some shady shit.
Who put you
What
in
you talking
timeout?
about? What you talking? I
I
didn't put you
don't
no
know.
time out. Did it
Yeah,
moderator?
well,
Hey, moderators, if you put me
yeah.
on
Well,
Oh,
time
hold
out,
on,
don't do that. Don't do
Yes,
that. Don't do that.
I'm trying to
yes,
make a
don't do that.
comment in the
It must have
chat,
been when I
and
moderated.
I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. I don't know who
That's what
did
they
that.
did to me yesterday. I
I
said,
said
damn.
Bryce Young forever.
Oh, no, you didn't, Tony.
Right.
You're a mess,
Them boys
boy.
don't
You're a
them
mess.
Now
boys
you
don't
You're a
like to
trolling.
get
mess.
they
Yeah,
put
you
your
troll.
time
Look
out.
how he don't do
They
that shit.
You no
yeah,
damn
at least they didn't
Batman.
at least they didn't kick you the
Then,
fuck out.
I
Yeah, that
ain't
what they
never been put on
do.
timeout, dog. That shit is funny to
Usually
me.
you kick the
It's
fuck
the
out
first
for that
time for
shit like
everything,
that.
ain't it?
At least they
Oh
didn't
my
That's
put you
god.
on
funny.
timeout.
That's funny.
They just
That's
spanked your
funny.
ass a little bit.
There we go.
They didn't completely knock you out.
All
That's their
right.
way of saying you getting out of hand, I guess.
There we go. We got
Yeah.
another
Hey,
$5 super chat. Excuse me, 4.99 super chat. We got it from well, who is this? Oh, there we go. Uh Vietnam. Vietnam says this. Bryce ain't worth no 50 million. Oh, Jesus, here we go. That motherfucker ain't showed us
no, he
shit.
ain't.
Mm.
He ain't worth 50
He
million.
can't even
He ain't worth
make
50
the
million.
simplest
But here's the
pass downfield. Go ahead.
but here's the thing though. Is Bryce worth 50 million a year? Hell no. I wouldn't pay him 50 million a year. But guess what?
Mm.
That is the going rate. And that is the market in the NFL. There's a lot of players that ain't worth their money. Tua ain't worth his money. Dak ain't worth his money. You know what I'm saying? Like Trevor Lawrence ain't worth the money that he got from
Jacksonville.
from Jacksonville. There's a lot of
Uh,
quarterbacks that
I
ain't worth
understand
the
that.
money that they
So
paying
why
right
I
now.
so
But guess
understand
so
that,
what?
why do we do
But hold
so
on,
that
but
shouldn't.
hold
Tony
on,
Tony
hold
do
on,
got
we
a
see
point there,
if we
fellas. That
see
is
this
the
hold
though,
going
on,
rate for
go.
a
That
starting
don't mean we should
quarterback.
Hold
do it
on,
too,
go.
though.
that's
Regardless,
the thing though. If we
regardless.
see this though, Tony, why we gonna
That
be
don't
looking
make
stupid later
that
on
don't
if
mean
we
we
see
should
this?
make them same
I'll give you a
mistakes.
chance. Yeah. Why
Nah,
we gonna do that?
Right.
nah,
But here,
Kendall. What
but
he's
okay,
saying is that's
so
the going
now
rate.
So now I'm getting ready to try to educate you just a little bit. See, I don't know football. Y'all told me I don't
Okay,
know football
educate,
early, so
educate me
There
I'm gonna
then.
we
try.
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
I'm
Shut
yeah.
I'm
up,
gonna try to
Tony. You
I'm gonna
know
try to do.
football.
Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead, Tony.
Hold
Tony,
on,
you
I'm gonna
know
try. I'm gonna
football
try
very
to.
well, sir.
hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Nah.
y'all. I love to learn every
BJ and
day.
Joe say I don't know what the hell
Let
I'm
him
talking about, so
educate.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm
No,
listening. I'm
let him
listening.
educate us.
So
Let him
so
educate us. Yeah, I love to learn.
You
but
got to tell us, Trader.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. So just hypothetical, since we want to use hypotheticals, right? So let's just say we don't want to pay Bryce this year, and everybody feel like Bryce should be traded, right? Okay, we make it we trade Bryce, get whatever we draft a quarterback in this year's coming up draft. Right now, as we currently sit, Carolina doesn't have a pick in the top 10. So let alone first overall or top five, anything like that. So what quarterbacks have you seen in college right now to this day that will be available? I think right now, Carolina, if we had to pick today, it would be like 12 or 14. What
16.
quarterback do what quarterback do you honestly feel comfortable drafting that you can honestly sit here and say that will come in and do better their first year than what Bryce is doing right now? That's all.
Okay.
I'm like
Anybody?
I'm speaking.
Hell,
I'm just
hell,
speaking from
anybody.
I'm
Any goddamn body.
I'm speaking from a reality standpoint,
Okay.
not nothing else. Just a reality standpoint. I'm just looking at as if Carolina was just say it like this. Just say we had a top five pick. What quarterback right now coming out in college in the 2026 draft would you say will be worth getting rid of Bryce and drafting, and he will be able to produce right away better than what Bryce is doing right now?
My opinion, a
Okay.
lot of these
That's it.
quarterbacks coming out this year are very shitty. They have talent, but they're gonna need a lot of
Yeah, no, yeah.
development.
Hmm.
And
Grooming.
Yeah,
They're
and with
gonna need
our
a lot
King,
of
coaching
grooming.
staff,
Yeah, they're
Hold
not
on,
gonna
hold
don't
get
on.
have
spot.
that kind of
King
development.
Yeah.
King Jermaine just said something in the chat. He said you don't draft the QB for a day one starter. You draft with development in mind. So if that's the case, King, if that's how you feel, then what are we doing with Bryce right now? Because since day one we
But
drafted him,
okay.
everybody been go. Everybody been on his ass from day one, and a lot of time, rightfully so, rightfully
Tony,
so. But if
can
we
I ask you
talking
a
about,
question?
go. If we
Go
talk
ahead.
about the, if we talking about the development of a quarterback, we are 9 games into Bryce third year. The first year, some people want to give Bryce a mulligan, some people don't. I just think there was just too much going on with the organization just to chop it all up to him. I think there was other factors in there. Last year he didn't start off good. They sat his ass, rightfully so. I was all for it. But ever since he came back in the last 8 or 9 games last year, in the first 9 games of this year, we have to admit that that is better than what we first saw from Bryce in his rookie year in the first 2 games of last year. Can we agree on that?
it was better, but goddamn, it won't. It, I mean, shit. Somebody else answer that question
I,
because I don't. God damn.
But okay,
I just want
okay.
to make
Look,
a real quick point on the
check this
money
out.
on the contract. Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
Hold on,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
so Tony, do you think how much? Not saying. Let me see how I can phrase the question. Right now, where you sit in year three, like you said, 9 games in year three, right?
uh-huh.
Do you think
hmm
he has some more to get? Do you think he had? Do you think he's pretty much topped out?
I don't think he's topped out as far as from his IQ and how he can get better as a decision making and things like that. Now, far if you want to talk about arm strength, I was never a fan of his arm strength. I don't think he's going to get stronger. I just think Bryce is what he is when you want to just talk purely arm strength. But
Okay,
from an IQ standpoint, being smart, being able to play the position, I think he has a little bit more room that he can tap into. Now, what that looked like, I have no idea. But I
okay.
think
But
just
you said
gradually
physical
going off of the
limitations.
end of last.
physical
Huh?
limitations and the way he played the game and stuff like that. Like you said, other than the
Right.
IQ, he's pretty much tapped out.
I said for his arm strength. As far as his
Yeah,
arm strength, I don't.
what I'm saying
I
is
I can agree with that, Goat. I can actually agree with
yeah,
that, Goat.
physical
I'm just
limitations.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? The way he throws the ball in the middle of the field, going on the center. I mean, the way he can play the game, getting on the field, playing the
Mhm.
game. I think he's tapped out. We've seen the best of it. Now, like you said, I agree
Okay.
with you. He can get better. He can get smarter. He can learn to read defense. You know what I'm saying? His IQ,
Hmm.
because we see older players do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They play the game cerebral. We know that,
Right.
right?
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? The longer you in there, the smarter you get, the better you get. Okay, and I can agree with that. But he's tapped out what he can do. We've seen the best of him. This is it.
You mean
Okay,
from a physical standpoint, you
that's
believe you
arm
think he's
strength.
tapped out?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
arm strength, and then like, wow, damn, goddamn, Bryce did that right there. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Huh?
We've seen that.
Y'all,
I can agree. I could listen. Go. I can agree with you when you say that because I feel that way. I feel like his arm strength
That-
is
okay,
what it is. But what I'm saying on top of that, like we people are. How can I say this? Be politically correct.
there ain't no need.
I
Say
want
it.
to see. I want to see him be more of a consistent game manager because that's what I believe he is. I believe he's a game manager. I don't
So
believe he's
that,
no
that
no
that's the
top
best.
tier or tier one type quarterback. I think Bryce's game is
Not even a tier
designed.
two. Hold, say, keep
Yeah,
going. He ain't a tier two either.
and
You might want to keep
you
going
a-
again.
you you answer
Well,
my question, Tony.
I
I
said what I
appreciate you.
wanted to say.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, all the best we can hope for is maybe a tier two game manager.
I mean, can
A
I say
nah,
what?
one thing on
I ain't
Bryce?
gonna say
I
Tier
that.
think
three,
it's
Nah,
tier
no.
you
I
three,
can't
think
tier
say that
three,
because
tier three
I'm
game
not
manager.
saying
Go
it.
tier
I'm
it's
three
not
tier
saying
one
game
this.
game
manager.
Tier
managers. It
two,
could
Listen,
be a
I'm
tier
tier
not
one
two,
saying this
game
because
uh,
I
manager.
was the one who said this
a
originally, but
solid B,
I'm
a
very
solid
confident
B.
in saying Bryce Young is literally Alex Smith. He is. Yes, bro.
No, 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 Nick.
Yes.
No,
He's
He ain't,
saying
no,
I wouldn't even
no.
give him, I
he's
wouldn't even
saying
give him
that
Alex
he's
Smith,
saying that
Nick.
in
No.
terms
I'm saying
he's saying that in
like
terms of being a
potentially like
game
he can
manager.
peak. That's his
No,
peak.
Alex Smith
His
can.
peak. No. BJ. I'm saying his peak is Alex Smith. He's not gonna get better than that. Like him at his absolute best powers is prime Alex Smith. Whether you want to take that
No,
as a
Prime Alex
no,
compliment
Smith was
no.
balling,
or a
bro.
diss, that's on the
Prime
person. I
Nick
think that's a
Prime Alex
compliment.
Smith was balling.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
If
I'm
he
yeah,
can,
not.
if he can get
I'm with
there,
you. I'm
that's
with you,
damn
BJ.
good.
I'm with you because I see Alex Smith before he got hurt that year. Alex
He was
Smith was
balling.
game changer.
hmm
I
Well,
wouldn't
can I
say
get my
game changing
perspective
go,
on
Because
but
this?
he,
Yeah, I
but
wouldn't
he was
say that.
taking,
He
he was
was the
taking the
best game
Chiefs
manager.
to the
I don't see.
playoffs.
Alex Smith
Yeah,
was
I
the
don't
best
see.
game
he
Yeah,
was a
manager in
great,
I don't
football
yeah,
at
see
he
the
was
Bryce
a
time.
great
Okay,
there.
game manager. He was a
I
great
don't.
game
Yeah, I
manager.
don't
He
see
was.
Bryce
Great game
there.
manager.
Yeah,
can,
I don't
Yeah,
see
he was
He
a
Bryce
didn't
at
turn
great
that
the
level.
game
ball
manager.
over.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
gonna say this
He was smart.
to y'all point. Okay, y'all say that Bryce has he's hit the ceiling on where he could be. I don't believe that. I mean, if we talking
Nah, he
about
hasn't
arm
hit his
strength,
peak yet. My
if
fault,
we talking
driver.
about arm strength, I mean, I could agree with y'all on that because I don't think nobody could go and get strong. I don't think that's something that certain players might tap into that, but I just don't see that as a quarterback. I mean, if you
Right.
got it, you got it. So, but far as just being able to manipulate the defense and move around the pocket with his legs and
So
stretch
with
plays,
anticipation.
yeah, I mean that's what he's going to be at his best at. But and I'm gonna say this to say this: a lot of quarterbacks can't really do that. So that's like a elite trait that's game managers can't really do. So I'm gonna say that.
Well, he got to do that because he got
I
to
mean,
compensate, driver. He has
I
to
mean,
be able
but
to
Come on,
anticipate.
but the thing
driver.
about it is y'all saying
But
that
that
y'all looking
but
at the game as in is only that's what his ceiling is right now. But that would never his strength of the arm never was his ceiling. It was his anticipation, his IQ, and moving around the pocket,
Accuracy.
accuracy and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
So
yeah,
He not he
when
no,
we
not
talk,
accurate.
no,
Let's stop that accurate shit because the boy not accurate.
yes,
He
he is.
cannot
Hold
play.
on, hold
No, he
on,
doesn't.
hold
He does
on.
not play. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what. No, hold on, let me tell you. Let me explain to you what NFL accurate is, Job. NFL accurate is being able to put the ball on the backside shoulder on a motherfucking fade. Putting the ball in certain spots. He don't do that. He
He
can't do that.
can do that.
No, he
he
don't.
he ain't, he ain't
Okay,
never
He
so
does
I'm
he ain't
not.
asking
never
this
He
done
does
question.
that.
not.
Hold on.
He don't
You say
have
if he
great
not
ball
accurate, right?
placement.
Not
He
Hold
don't
on. You
have
say he
great.
not accurate.
He
Wow.
does
he
not have
accurate.
great ball placement.
Hold on, D'Angelo. You say he not accurate, but
I,
how is he
I'm
number
talking about.
two? Hold
I'm
on,
talking
hold
about
on.
ball
Answer.
placement
No,
in
you
certain
said
places.
accurate, right? You
Make it
say
now. Hold
accurate.
on, certain routes
Number two.
in certain coverages.
Okay,
The
all right.
great quarterbacks that are accurate, like
There you
Matt
go.
Stafford, and certain quarterbacks,
There you
they
go.
can place the ball in certain places where only the receiver can catch the ball. Bryce Young can't do that. He's accurate to the point where
What?
he can. Sometimes
Matt
he can
Stafford
throw the
could put
ball
that
to
bitch
where.
wherever you want it. He
Yeah,
throw that bitch wherever you want it, Matt
he
Stafford.
can put the ball anywhere you want it.
Anywhere you
Bryce
want
can't
it.
do that. Bryce can't. Is that so? That's why I'm saying he ain't that accurate. That accurate is when I say accurate, like CJ Stroud
You should
said,
say
I'm a
ball
ball
placement.
placement
Yeah, ball
specialist.
placement.
I'm a ball placement specialist. That is not Bryce. He is not a ball placement
And driver,
specialist.
I'm here
Okay,
for your
man.
ass too,
Here
because
we
you was
go.
talking that shit. I'm here
Here we go. Here
because
we
what you
go.
said. Because you act
Right.
like niggas. I'm sorry, three. Let me get an ice real quick. Driver act like niggas just don't see him talking. Hear him up here talking for hours at a time last week. You said You said Dave needed to be fired because he can't manage a game and he had bad play calling. You ain't say shit about Rico. That's what you said all last week. Is that
Well,
Dave needed to be
go ahead.
fired?
Go ahead, smart
That's
ass.
what you said. That's what you said,
Okay,
smart
so
ass. That's what you said, you smart
okay. So
ass.
let me
And
let me
after
answer
Dave
your
managed
question.
his game
Let me
yesterday,
answer your
does
Oh
Dave
question.
still
shit.
need to
Here
be
we
Oh, he
go.
fired?
won't
Let
snitch.
me
Does Dave
Ding
still
answer
need to be
ding.
He
the
fired,
won't.
driver?
question.
Does Dave still need to be fired?
Oh,
Yes or
okay.
no?
He still got to improve because just like the broadcaster said, if your ass watch the game,
I'm
he
watching
got
the
to
game. Why
improve
you
on his
listening to
play calling.
broadcasters? Make your own
Nah,
opinion.
nigga.
Have your
So
own
I'm
opinion,
not the only
driver.
one that saw
Have
that.
your own
You
opinion,
stupid
nigga.
ass
Have
nigga.
your own opinion, nigga. Why
Nah,
you listen to
nigga.
the
The
broadcasters?
broadcaster
Have
said
your
that.
own
You done
opinion,
went
I
nigga.
Samuel
said
Does
it,
Dave
Jackson on
and
us.
need to
they
be
said it.
fired? Have your own
The fuck
opinion.
wrong with you?
The broadcast was yesterday. What about last week,
No.
nigga? What
So
about last
we
week,
talking
nigga?
about the
Yeah,
game.
nigga. Yeah, you talking that bullshit. You
Nah,
talking that
nigga, you
bullshit, and I'm
see
here
what it
for it.
is.
I'm
I
here
see
for
what
it,
y'all
driver. I'm
niggas
on
do.
your fucking head
Y'all
today.
niggas don't watch the
Yeah,
game, and y'all get
yeah.
up here
What
and
you
want
mean?
to
I'm
talk.
watching the game.
See,
I
that's what
watched
it
all
is.
four quarters
Man,
of the
go
game
watch the game,
yesterday.
man.
I
Go
watched
watch the
all four
game.
quarters.
No, you didn't.
I'm
No, you
asking
didn't.
you. I watched
No,
all four
you
quarters.
didn't.
You said
So,
why
what
you
did the
said Dave
commentator
Canales
say
needed to be
about?
fired.
Go
You
talk,
said
man.
Dave Canales
Go
needed to be
ahead.
fired. I'm asking you if he still needs to be fired. I'm
I
asking
I'm
said it
you,
asking
last
you a
week.
question.
dumbass
I
nigga.
did too.
I'm asking your
Answer the
dumbass.
question.
I'm
Also,
asking
did
your
anybody
dumbass.
else watch the game?
I'm asking
Did
your
they not
dumbass.
Yep.
say that the fucking coach got to improve on his play calling? Did
Yep.
they not say that?
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that wrong?
Yep. Yo, no, you ain't wrong.
Come
You ain't
on,
wrong.
man.
They
Black
just
Cat
want something to
Panther
argue about.
Podcast
Oh,
They
Network.
I'm here to
But
okay.
you
turn
get
out three. Like I
powerful
said,
Okay.
niggas
three.
like this
This is
early in
between
the
me and
morning.
driver. Me and
Okay.
driver been
Powerful
having this.
niggas
Okay.
early
But
in
I'm
the
saying
morning.
driver was
Okay.
driving his
Okay.
nuts, saying keep Bryce, get another quarterback. And I broke this down to driver how we've been
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
quarterback or how we've been getting head coaches since 2020. And you got to give
Yeah.
Dave Canales time. That's why I'm going so hard about driver because this is something me and him been going back and forth about.
I
But I
got
was right,
You're
and you
not
was
right.
fucking
We still
wrong.
Dave is the right coach. That's
I
my
was
whole point.
right, and you was
Dave is the
wrong,
right
nigga.
coach. Dave will be here.
Nigga,
Dave will be
the
here longer than
broadcaster
Bryce.
said the
Dave will
man
be here
gotta
longer than Bryce.
work
That's
on
all I'm
his
Dave
telling
play
you.
Canales is
calling.
our coach.
How the fuck is I'm wrong?
Do you
Dave
know
will
why
be
Dave
here.
Canales' job is safe right now? The
And that's
man
all I
take
want
Man,
driver
he
to
is
say.
delusional, man.
He
See,
made
you
Cause
don't
we,
adjustments.
answer the
you know
question.
why his job is safe? Because we over 500 through with 9 weeks. That's
no. His
why.
job
There
is
you go.
safe
There you
because of
go.
Rico
There you go,
Dattle,
Nick
and he
Drysdale.
almost
Exactly.
lost
There
his
you go,
job.
Exactly.
Nick
Didn't want to
Drysdale.
start
Exactly.
when it.
Nobody expected
expected us to be 5-4. Not even half of our fan base
Nobody
expected us to
did,
be
but
five
You
and
guys
four.
was jumping out the
Nobody
motherfucking
did.
window.
nobody saw Rico coming either.
That's a
That's the
fact.
key. That's the key.
And here's the thing, man. Y'all got to stop this Bryce hate. Y'all boys want
We
flash
got to
points. Y'all
hey,
want
hey, be
style
your
Come on,
black
points.
ass
three,
quiet.
The
three,
Be
quarterback
your
three,
ain't
black ass
throwing
quiet.
three
three.
You
See,
feet.
you
can't
started
go
off
out there.
good. You
Three,
You
Oh,
started
can't
off
shit.
say
real
This shit
you
good.
about to
can't
go
nobody what
left.
you
You
what they
can't
got
say
to
Started off
that.
stop.
real
three.
good.
This shit
Listen,
about to go left. I
Tell
love
listen,
it.
nobody what
listen.
they got.
What is
Y'all
the
got to
what
stop
is
this
our
Bryce hate.
traditional
Don't you
identity as
tell nobody
Carolina
what they got to
Panthers? What
stop.
is our traditional identity?
Running the ball
Run the
and
Run the
ball
defense.
I
ball and
don't give
defense.
a
defense.
damn
Run the
about
ball and
that. That
defense.
ain't never won us no Super Bowl. I get sick of y'all saying that dumb shit.
Hey,
What is our identity? Man, we ain't never won
D'Angelo.
no goddamn
Hey,
Super Bowl. Run no fucking ball.
D'Angelo.
Oh
You've
shit!
been to 2 Super Bowls
Oh
doing that,
shit!
brother.
3
What are you
came up
talking
Hold
here.
about?
on
3
now,
came
hold
up
on now,
here and
D'Angelo.
said we got to stop.
D'Angelo.
Hey,
Oh
You
hey,
Huh?
said
shit!
hey,
3 said we got to
Baltimore shit
stop.
either, nigga. So don't
hey,
talk
3
about
said
Buffalo
we
being
got to
good
stop
then.
talking
Bullshit.
about
yeah, y'all
Bryce.
don't even understand the identity of the team. You
Oh
went to 2
shit!
Super Bowls doing that.
D'Angelo,
Playing defense.
What up?
Oh,
What
hey,
up?
we traded DJ Moore and 3 first-round picks to go get a #1 overall quarterback just to run the ball and play
Just to
defense.
run the fucking ball. Just to run the ball.
Hey,
What
hey,
kind of dumb
top
shit is that? To
3,
run the
top
fucking
3
ball.
said, top 3
To
said
run the
we
ball.
got to stop
y'all want Andy
talking
Dalton
about
back there
Bryce.
again. Clearly, this
You
team
gotta
looks
leave his
better.
baby
We, we,
alone.
we, 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 we
Got
ain't
that
talking about
Andy
Andy
Dalton.
Dalton. No, we don't want
That's
Andy
why.
Dalton. We don't want
That's
Andy
why.
Dalton, and we don't want Bryce either.
Can I
D'Angelo,
please?
D'Angelo, that's
Bryce
why
Young
Huh?
we
Can I
never
say
can't
had
stop
something?
talking
game-winning
about
Niggas
drives.
Andy
ain't
Dalton
used to
because
winning.
a motherfucker
Bryce
like
They
that
Young
right
never
there
crash
had
out.
will come up
game-winning
here and
drives.
start talking about
Do
Andy
y'all know
Dalton.
that?
See what
He
I'm
had
Right,
saying? See
9.
right,
what I'm saying?
right,
See
He
what I'm
had
right.
saying?
9. He would have had 10. He would have
Maybe
had
in
10
the
if
answer
Xavier
because
Leggett
Andy had a
caught that
bad
ball against the
game.
Eagles.
Guys, we gotta. Can I say one thing, fellas? We gotta call a
Low
spade a
hanging
spade.
Bryce
fruit.
Young is
You
the
don't. You
greatest.
don't. We gotta call a spade a spade. We gotta be consistent. Listen, you don't draft a #1 overall quarterback to be a game manager. You draft him to be a
Right.
You
game
do.
changer.
Yes, you
You draft him
do.
to be a
Yes,
game
you
changer.
do.
Okay,
Powerful
what y'all
nigga
want to do?
shit.
Around
What
here,
y'all want? Y'all want to get
around
Bryce
I
Young?
like
here,
that.
you do.
Oh
Get
shit.
who?
Yes, you
Get
do.
who?
Yeah,
Around
yeah.
Who
here,
we
you
getting?
do. Cause,
Who we
cause
getting?
guess what?
Everybody quiet
Cause
now.
guess
Who we
what?
getting?
These sorry motherfuckers
Who we
like
getting?
3 will come up here and say, yeah, you
Exactly.
do. Don't
This
talk
Y'all
about
y'all
niggas
got to
on
Bryce.
10
understand when you go to
Don't
today.
football
talk
games,
about
let the shit
Bryce.
play out.
Bryce Young
I don't give a
forever.
fuck about him.
Q, you
Talk
done
about
missed it,
Bryce.
Q. Q,
Play
Q, we
out.
been on 10 all
Bryce
morning,
Let the
Q.
shit
Young
play
Goddamn it.
out.
God
forever.
Y'all want the
damn.
motherfucker to have
Talk
style
about
points
Bryce.
and win. Y'all don't want them
Hey,
just to win. Y'all want them to have style
100.
He
points.
didn't
Y'all
Hey,
win.
want
He
them to
didn't
look
this
win
good.
nigga
that
right
game.
Y'all
here,
want them to look
this
good. Yes,
nigga
he did.
right
He
here,
had a game
this
winning
nigga
drive.
right here
What are we
level
Man, with
talking
a
about?
12
101
yards.
yards,
You call
What
that
are
a
we
101
game
talking
winning
yards,
about?
drive? 12
Even
4
yards
against
to
the
yards
the
a
50
Bryce
carry.
Cowboys.
Young
Hey,
is
Even
This
against
nigga
the
elite.
hey,
got
I
Cowboys, he
fuck
was
with
quarterback
homie
trash.
who just
quarterback.
came in. He going off the technicalities. I
4
love it. He
yards,
said Bryce.
on the
He said
4,
12
Bryce
4
got a
yards.
game
yards,
winning
4
drive.
yards a
I
He
love
carry.
did.
it.
Am I
This
lying?
nigga
He
quarterback.
did.
12
And
He
they
yards.
won.
ain't get it.
Am I
They
lying?
won.
12
I can
yards.
stop
Am I
Game winning
lying?
talking shit.
drive.
You're
Am I
not
lying?
lying,
Bryce
dog. You're not
Young.
lying.
Bryce
You
He
Young.
had
definitely
a
Say
not
game
Bryce
winning
lying.
Young.
drive, but y'all want him to have 300 with the
12
game winning
yards on a
drive.
game
If
winning
he don't
drive.
have 300,
Hallelujah.
Oh
if
man.
if he don't
Hey,
have
hey,
300 with the
BK,
game winning
Oh
drive,
he
man.
he
just
didn't do
shook the
good.
fucking tape.
Y'all don't
He
understand.
just
Quarterbacks
shook
don't
the
grow on
For
fucking
trees.
12
tape.
yards on a game winning drive.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna
yeah.
ask the
Congratulations,
question.
sir.
I'm gonna
He
ask the
just
question.
shook
Congratulations.
the
I'm gonna
fucking
ask the
tape.
question again. Who you want? Who
Anybody
do you,
but his ass. How about that,
anybody?
sir?
They
See,
wanted
anybody,
Dalton. They wanted
anybody,
Dalton. Remember that? They wanted
just
Yeah,
Dalton.
anybody,
Nigga, you
right?
suck now.
no.
You a
Last
Oh
week
fucking
I
man.
was
genius.
telling y'all Mac Jones, the
You
motherfuckers was
suck now.
poo-pooing me.
They wanted Dalton.
I
And
said
They
Mac
want
Dalton
Jones
Dalton. They
crashed
last
want
on
week.
Dalton back
their
there. They want Dalton. They want
ass.
Henry Hooker. They want Henry Hooker back there. Who
No,
the
Mac
fuck do you
Jones is
want?
the guy. I'm telling you, Mac Jones
God
gonna go get
damn.
him.
I don't want no
Yeah,
Hendon Hooker back
I do
there.
want to see Henry Hooker in the offense. I
Hell
want to see
fucking
him.
You
no.
I
see,
ain't
you see
saying
what
I
I'm
want
saying?
him, but I
You
want to
see,
see him.
you
Three.
see what I'm saying?
They
They
want
want Henry
Hooker.
Hooker. They want Henry Hooker over
They
Bryce right
want
now.
Hooker.
Bryce winning games. And the
They
motherfucker's
want
still
Hooker.
hurt, by the way.
Thought
He's
Man,
Hooker
still hurt, by
dead.
the way. He's
why his
still hurt,
ass
by the
out
way.
there then?
He's still hurt, by the way. He played
Yeah, you
hurt.
on the field, you ain't hurt,
Come
nigga.
on.
Let's go.
Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep.
Ain't no
You said
excuses, man.
Bryce still hurt? Bryce
Bryce
still
is
hurt? That what
still
you said?
hurt. Bryce is still.
Oh
He has
my
a high
fucking
ankle sprain.
God.
He was
Get
This
out
the
for
is
fuck
1
out.
week.
baby.
Man,
Leave
He
my
you
was out
ain't
baby
for 1 week.
alone.
man,
Jesus
you
fuck.
didn't man, get the fuck out of here.
He
Bryce
was out of
Young
here
ain't
for
got no
1 week.
high
That
ankle
man
sprain.
tough
Y'all
through an
crazy here.
injury, man.
A fucking high ankle
Bryce Young
sprain.
forever.
If
Whole
you
time
got a
hurt
real high
too,
ankle
Chris.
sprain, your ass ain't playing for 4 to
Hey,
Damn.
6 weeks.
D'Angelo. Hey,
Get the
D'Angelo,
fuck out of
listen.
here. What's up,
D'Angelo,
man?
I gotta hold on real quick. D'Angelo. See,
Uh-huh.
I know now I know you play. Yeah, real shit, bro. Any real athlete will tell you if you got a high ankle sprain, bro, you're out for a month at
You
At
ain't
least.
playing.
least. At
At
fucking
least
You
a
ain't
least.
month.
At
playing.
least.
Did y'all
He
see the
Yeah,
told
play?
you
that's a
that.
fact.
Did y'all see the play that hurt him?
He
Yeah,
got
I
his
saw it.
ankle
It was a
stepped
dirty.
on.
Hey, it
He
was a
did. He got
dirty
stepped
play by the
on.
Jets
But
player. That was
he
a
got his
dirty
ankle stepped
play.
on.
So you
But
telling me that shit healed? You
I've
telling me
had
that
my
shit
ankle.
healed?
Hey,
I've had
Bryce.
my ankle stepped on
Hey,
plenty of
Bryce, you
times
just
playing
You
said,
ball.
don't play in the
God damn it,
NFL,
you
man.
Listen, no,
I
no,
said
no,
You don't
but no,
play
no,
in the
no,
you
but you
NFL.
don't have to be
you ain't
no,
either.
no.
You
There's a
don't play in the
difference
Hey, yo,
NFL,
yo,
son.
a
hold on.
regular
Free,
ankle
free.
sprain
Hey,
Hey,
free,
and a
hey,
listen to the
high
question,
Wale.
ankle
brother.
sprain. A high ankle
two
sprain is
different
way
things.
Did this
worse.
motherfucker?
Question.
What did they report?
He
Hey,
did
What
not
did
Hey,
this
Wale.
have
yo,
no
you
motherfucker?
high
just had a
ankle
game
sprain.
winning drive.
What did they report?
A high ankle sprain, you are missing time. You
Okay,
ain't
hold
coming
on, man.
back
What
off
Hold
of
on,
did
no
they
free.
just
You
goddamn
just
high
said,
report?
So
ankle sprain.
y'all know how this nigga
hey, free, you
feel.
said he had a,
Y'all know this nigga hurt.
you said he
Hey,
had
Y'all
a
know
high
hey,
that
ankle
shit. I
Wale.
sprain,
know
Right.
for a
free.
fact, huh?
Yeah, Tony.
But y'all weird.
Who?
What did they
I just,
report? They
I
reported a high ankle
just want
sprain, didn't they?
anybody.
I'm gonna tell
That
you what
nigga ain't
happened.
hurt, man.
I'm gonna
That,
tell you
that,
what
that nigga
happened.
ran out of
Hold
bounds
on, Zach.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
Zach.
tell you
willing.
what happened. Andy Dalton
You
sucked so
motherfucker
fucking
crazy as
bad
hell.
that they had to tell Bryce, "Hey, look, man, we're gonna have to shoot you up, wrap you up, but you gotta play, bro. We can't. We ain't got nobody on this
all I
roster
Crazy
but
as
That
hell.
you."
mean you healthy and ready to go, buddy.
all I would
No, that
say,
means
all I
Three,
would
what
say
we
the fuck
need
is,
you to
did he
be the
do, Three?
franchise leader,
Hey,
but y'all don't
Three. Hey,
appreciate
Three,
that
what
shit.
did he
Y'all want
do?
him to throw
Now
300
what did he
and
do,
win,
Three?
not win.
Hey, Three,
The
what did
motherfucker
he
doing what
do?
he can to win, and
Mm-hmm.
we ride
You
Rico.
said he had a
We
game-winning
just running
drive. So
Rico
for
and playing defense. This is what the
four
Carolina
quarters
Panthers
of a
is.
game, all
I'm
you
starting
got
to
to come
believe a
on
lot of
here
these
and say is
motherfuckers
he
ain't
had a
Oh
real
shit,
game-winning
fans.
drive.
3-3-6 in this bitch now.
I'm
Oh
starting to believe
shit.
y'all motherfuckers
Hey,
ain't real
hey,
fans.
Three,
We got to
what
win
else
so
did
we
Oh
he
can
do?
shoot
shit.
Questions, man.
Bryce.
That's
Hey,
just
All right,
Three,
questions.
guys.
Three, Three.
Hey,
Tell
we
me
got
what else he
money. I
did
got to
for
read
four
some money.
quarters.
Oh,
What did
Give me
Jordan
some
Love do
lessons.
for 4 quarters?
I got some money, guys. I got some money. I got some
We ain't
money.
talking about
We
him.
got we got some money. We got Eternal. Here you go. He talking to the 199 super chat. Talking about get him, driver. Oh Jesus, here we go.
Man, stop
Real
playing.
ENT says this Bryce better than Wash Dalton. Isn't saying much. Damn, that's true. Okay,
Fucking
Fed
stupid
numb
shit,
out here.
bro. Duh.
Fed
Hey, I'm gonna come right back.
99.
I'm gonna come right back. I gotta call this load in while. Let me be right back.
All right, cool. Vietnam 199, excuse me, 499 super chat says when teams stack the box with 8, 9, 8, 9, 10 players, do y'all Bryce lovers have faith that he can make uh them pay downfield from what y'all seen? I haven't
We
seen
did
anything to
yesterday.
make it. Okay, hold on a second.
Fast
We got
don't
one
either because
more
they just
here.
kept running that bitch.
Yep, we got a couple more here, and we got a 199 for Eternal. He said Dave got hired. He said run the ball.
That what he
He
said.
did
Tell
say
him,
that. He
Eternal.
did say that. He,
They ain't watched the interview. Yeah,
and
tell him.
JP says this.
Cut it out.
JP says this. Right. He says, "Why do fans think Bryce
Y'all some
production
silly
is
motherfuckers.
hard to replace? It's not.
JP is an idiot, by the way. He's an idiot. He don't
Nah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
understand.
nah, he's
Hold
Quarterbacks
on,
not.
play
man.
all
Hey,
fucking
JP
Motherfucking
trees.
definitely know what he's talking about.
No,
motherfucking
he
ain't.
does
hold
not.
Exactly.
He's
on,
an
hold on
That
now.
make
idiot.
No,
perfect
He's an
fucking
no,
idiot.
sense.
He
no.
And
I'm
doesn't
he
know what
gonna
he's
knows
say
it.
talking
this.
about.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna say this right
Hey
here.
He's
Make
an
y'all,
idiot.
perfect
hey
fucking
y'all,
sense.
y'all,
And he
y'all,
Hold
knows
on,
it.
hold on, a second.
Fucking
Hold on a
idiot,
second.
y'all,
dude.
y'all hold
You
up,
don't know what the fuck you're talking
hold
about.
up, y'all
He
hold
ain't
up,
no Panther
y'all
fan.
hold up,
We run the fucking
y'all
football. We
hold
play
up,
defense.
y'all.
I don't give a fuck what my
Okay, good.
quarterback's doing. As long as he's putting
Go
where
ahead.
the ball where it needs to be and winning game winning drives and not fucking up. That's all I ask for.
Well, you
The
ain't asked
nigga
for a
ain't
Hey,
whole
putting the
hey,
lot.
ball where
Now,
he
if you
hold
don't
needs.
on,
like that shit, put Andy
hey,
Dalton in and see
hey,
what the fuck
hey,
happens.
y'all hold up. Three. Did you just the man, and then you gonna call the man an idiot? Are you serious? Are you serious? For what? For the statement he just made? Do you understand?
Come on.
Why do fans think Bryce production is hard to replace? 102 yards, 101 yards, or whatever the fuck it was. 100 motherfucking yards.
Hello?
Who said that his production is hard to replace?
Hello?
No,
Can y'all
some
hear me?
fans.
You
Yes,
did,
yeah,
Tony.
some
That's
fans.
You did, Tony. As a matter of fact, you
that's
did,
why
Can't hear
Tony.
nobody.
that's why
That's
JP
absolutely
just
That's
said.
a
what you
lie,
said.
the
And
truth
then
ain't in you.
You
That's
asked
a lie, the
Tony.
truth ain't in you.
You asked Tony.
Tony,
Tony, you
Nigga, I
said
ain't never,
what
I ain't,
quarterback
hold
can
up,
come in and
ain't
replace
no
Bryce right
Tony,
now. That's what
ain't
you
no
said.
Tony
hold on,
said
Tony.
shit. I
Tony,
ain't
that's
never
exactly
sat
what
here
you
and
just said.
said,
I was
I
listening,
ain't never
motherfucker.
sat here
Your
and
ass said,
said,
what quarterback can we trust? Well, why you gonna keep repeating the same thing instead of listening to what the fuck you said? Your ass said, what quarterback can we get in here to replace Bryce right now? That's what the fuck you said. You talking
that
about
was a
drafting
question,
all of that shit.
motherfucker. That was a question. That was a
So okay,
question.
so then
That's
aren't
right.
you
That was a
saying
that
that
was
it's
a question.
difficult to
Did,
replace him?
did, did
So wouldn't
anything
that be the premise of the question that you asking?
did
So
anything
wouldn't that
about
be the
that
premise of
question
what you
said,
asking, Tony?
did anything about that question said that Bryce
So
production
then
was
why
hard to
ask
replace?
it?
Did
Why
it?
ask what quarterback can
Don't,
replace him
cause
in his production right now
I
if that's
asked
not
a
what the fuck you
simple
saying?
I asked a simple question. Don't twist my
But
words.
Tony, isn't
Nigga,
that
don't twist
exactly
my
what we're
words.
talking about right now?
Don't twist
Isn't that
my
exactly what we're talking
words.
about right
Don't
now?
twist my words.
Okay, so
Period.
like I said, that's
Period.
exactly what we're talking about right now. You niggas get up here and flex and flies for motherfuckers. We know exactly what the hell you asking, Tony. What quarterback
Can
Well,
we
nigga,
draft right
I
now?
asked a
Even if
simple
we're top
question. I asked
five,
a simple
that can
question.
replace
I
Bryce's
asked a simple
production right
question
now. That's what
based
you
on
asked.
reality. I asked a simple question
Yeah,
based on
and it doesn't matter
reality.
why
That's
you
what
ask
I
it,
asked
Tony.
you.
That's the fucking premise
That's
of the
why I asked
question.
you. Did you answer the question? Did you answer the
Yeah, but the
question?
premise of the
No,
question is
nigga,
what?
you didn't answer the
What is the
question.
premise of the
You didn't
question,
answer.
Tony?
No, I'm not gonna say it
What's the
again.
premise of the
You didn't answer what you didn't
Yeah,
answer
I
it
know
when
you're
I
not
asked
gonna
it.
say it
So why
again
the fuck
because
I'm
you
gonna
know
say
I'm
something else?
absolutely right.
Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, because you know I'm
That shit you
absolutely right.
saying,
That's why.
that shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, because you know I'm
That shit don't make
absolutely
no
right.
sense.
See, that's what I'm talking
Carry
about.
on.
You niggas
Carry
say
on.
shit right,
Carry
and then
on.
when it gets called back, what you want to do is
Carry
switch up
on.
and act like that
Stephen
ain't what
A.
you were
Stephen
saying.
A.
That's
Don't
exactly
be
what you were
trying to.
saying.
Do what you do, Stephen A. You sit around and listen and think you found something in somebody's
Nigga, you
words,
have
bro.
nothing to say to me,
Bring
driver.
your
You have
ass
nothing to
up
say to me,
here
bro.
and
Yeah,
bring
you have
your
nothing to say
basis
to me,
to
driver.
reality. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have nothing
See,
to say to
you
me.
don't
That's not
stand
my
on
basis.
shit.
That
You
wasn't
don't
my
stand on
question,
shit.
motherfucker. I didn't
See,
ask
you
that.
don't stand on
I didn't
shit.
ask that.
So you run behind niggas and try to question what they say. That what you
Run
do,
behind
nigga.
who? Did I ask
Every
that?
nigga
Hey,
that
hey,
got
driver,
something to say,
did I ask that question?
bring your
Did
little
I ask
punk
that
ass
question,
up
driver?
here and
Hey,
be a
driver, did
man
I ask that
and say
question?
shit.
No, I
Stop
didn't.
running
I didn't
behind
ask that
niggas
motherfucking
like a
question.
fucking
What
female,
happens is
nigga.
you got a nigga that'll
Fuck you
sit here
mean,
and
nigga.
ask that shit
Cause that what
and
you
then
acting
try and
like.
pretend like that ain't what
I
the
don't
fuck
wanna
he
hear
was
that
saying.
shit, nigga.
That's
Every
absolutely what
time
he was
somebody
saying.
say something,
And
you
your
gotta get
stupid
up
ass
here,
sitting here
act like
don't
Stephen
even
A.
understand
Smith.
what the fuck
That's
is
why
going
niggas don't
on,
like his
and you're sitting here
motherfucking
trying to take
ass.
up for it.
Fuck
Just
you
a
mean,
fucking
nigga.
idiot, bro.
All you
Just
wanna do is
dumb.
twist
You
shit
sitting there
up
trying to take
into
up for
your little
something, and the
brain.
nigga that you talking to
Come
is
up here and
absolutely
stand on
right.
what the
You
fuck you got
fucking
to say,
dumb.
nigga. Stop trying to argue with niggas
I
through
am,
the chat.
motherfucker. The fucking
Fuck
point
wrong with
is,
you, nigga.
ain't nobody even
You
talking
argue
to your
with a
dumb
nigga
ass.
that said
Nobody.
something. That what hoes
Nobody
do,
talking to
nigga.
you. You trying to
Fuck
defend some
wrong with
shit,
you,
and I'm
nigga.
absolutely right.
Man, you acting like
You
a little
fucking
bitch.
dumb, bro. That's what I be
Fuck
talking
wrong with you,
about.
nigga.
Half of you motherfuckers ain't got half the fucking brain to even be on here fucking talking.
I
This
know it.
shit's stupid.
I
I'm
know it.
absolutely
Like
right.
I
That's
said,
exactly
nigga,
what this
stop
motherfucker has.
acting like a female and want to argue with niggas through the chat
Driver,
and
nobody's
bring your
even
little
talking to
punk
you. There
ass
were
up
two
here
grown men
and talk,
talking.
nigga.
You interrupted like a
Nobody
fucking
want to hear your
female, you country
motherfucking ass
fucking dumbass
come try
nigga.
like you chastising somebody. Who the fuck is you?
Nigga, I'm
Nigga,
talking to Tony. You can shut the
nigga,
fuck
nobody
up if
want to
you
hear that
don't like
Guys,
shit.
it.
did the Panthers win
Ain't
or
nobody
lose
Nobody
talking
want
to
to
you,
hear
yesterday?
that
nigga.
God
shit,
damn it!
nigga.
You can shut your
Your
black
shit
We
is
country
won
ass
garbage.
yesterday.
up.
Why are we
Don't nobody give a
arguing?
fuck about you, driver.
Okay.
Nigga, you just got
Jesus.
around here.
I
You
ain't.
just got
I'm
here,
here
driver.
now. I'm
That
here
shit
now,
don't
bitch.
mean
I'm
nothing.
here now. I'm here
Don't
now.
nobody give a fuck
That's
about that
all that
shit,
matters.
driver. Your motherfucking
That's
black
all
country
what
ass
matters.
just walked the fuck up in
That's
here.
all what matters, nigga.
336. 336. Hold on, let catch your breath for 1 second.
Damn.
Driver, catch your breath for 1 second. Y'all go to the corner. Ding, ding, ding. The bell just wrong. Hey,
He
there's
talking about
a
go in
new
the corner,
guy.
ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a new a new guy. Pause and kills. Pause and kills. Pause and kills. Hey, pause and kills. With your camera on. Pause and kills. Hey, you got something to say, bro? Let them boys breathe for 1 second. You got something to say? Pause and kills.
Did this nigga just peek in the camera? What the hell?
Yeah, he peeked in the camera, but he didn't say nothing.
Say something, man.
What's up?
This nigga throwing gang signs.
Oh, nigga.
Okay,
Hmm?
hey,
He banging?
Nah,
what you
he
got
just
to
threw
Nah,
up
say,
the
he ain't
bro?
peace
saying
sign.
nothing.
He threw up the peace sign, y'all.
We good. We good.
I'm happy
Hey,
with
you might be on mute.
I
You might be
appreciate
on
you,
mute,
Nah,
driver.
dog.
Appreciate you.
nah,
Appreciate you.
he ain't on mute.
Oh,
Pause and kill. I'm gonna ask him one more time.
what's up.
Hey, yo, man, what you got to say about it, bro?
Man, Bryce that motherfucking nigga, bro. Them niggas don't know what the
Oh,
hell they
hell, he
Oh,
talking stupid. I,
Man,
Okay.
he up here
Okay.
trolling, man.
All right.
He over here
All right.
trolling.
Cool.
I,
All right. Cool. All right.
I
Cool.
gotta say one thing.
we'll see you later.
oh
We,
God.
can I please bring some light into this conversation? We just had the
Yeah.
most significant win in Carolina Panthers history in about 8 years. We
We up here talking
arguing.
about bull
Why are
crap.
we arguing?
I
Yeah.
mean,
I want to
Nick,
Let's
talk
not
because
about
argue,
Nick,
football.
because
gentlemen.
Nick, because Nick,
Let's
I understand.
appreciate this W. This is the most significant win in years in our franchise's
Talk
history.
to him,
Nick,
Tri-State.
but niggas got to
Nick,
stand
you
on what
got a
they say.
responsibility to break this
Niggas got
game
to
down,
stand
and I
on
wish
what they
y'all would
say,
stop
bro.
doing that
Niggas
shit.
get up here and talk reckless for weeks at a time, disappear, pop back up when shit go
Y'all
right.
want somebody to get up here
That
on
shit's
Monday and have
old,
a
Nick.
celebration,
That
and that's
shit is
it. Don't
old
you
as
got to
fuck,
break down
Nick.
the game too?
That shit is old as fuck. Nick, what I like to say is we can all be fans of the same music artist. You can like track 1 on a nigga album. I can like track 2. That don't mean that we all are not fans of the same person. And so people get offended when you disagree with their opinion. And then when we try to debate it, that's when you get called fake fans. You don't know football, shit like that. I'm trying to turn this into and Q,
A
Goat,
debate,
and all the
a
fellas. It's a
legit
great
debate. I hear
debate.
you.
It's a debate platform where all
Omar,
opinions and stuff is allowed. You just got to stand on business and defend your take. That's all we ask. Don't go
Omar,
disappear when
every
shit go
podcast
bad.
and every
Stand on
sports
business.
analyst. Every podcast, every sports analyst is going to look at this game and they're not just going to talk about the win. They're going to break down each individual performance. That's what every fucking body does. So, yes, we're going to break Bryce down. No, he didn't have a good game. I don't know
The
what's wrong
reason
with
we
y'all. Y'all
won
act like this is
3-3-6,
brand new. Like we don't break sports down.
our
Or we just
defense in
jump
the
on here
red
and say, hey,
zone,
we won.
they had
Y'all just
5
want to say we
trips.
won 30 fucking times? Let's say we won until
3-3-6.
12 o'clock.
And it's a fact. We won in spite of Bryce. Our defense won us that game. Our defense and Rico. They went to the red zone 5 times and only converted with points once. That's fucking fantastic
Significant.
defense.
That's
That-
what we are
Nick Scott gave
traditionally.
up a play and came back and caused a fumble the very next play. And we all hate Nick Scott, but
Yep.
you got to give him credit for that.
Yep, he
That's
did.
But
It well.
I didn't watch the game according to Driver though. But continue.
That's what we are. That's what we play defense and run the ball. That's our identity. Dan
yeah,
is
but can I
Thank
please
you.
can I
Say that
provide
again.
some perspective on this though? Yes.
Say that again.
But the
What did you
problem
say?
I
is,
hear you, but hold on. Can I
are y'all
provide
telling me
real quick some
nobody else can
perspective
do
on
that though?
this? This
So Bryce is the
this
only
is where
one
the
that can do
divide
this
is
and
with
be
Panther
successful?
Nation. This is the real quick 336 I think you're gonna like what I say here. This is the divide in Panther Nation, and I feel you on that. We're a run first team and we play great defense. The problem is with guys like D'Angelo and Kendall and 336 is this. You don't trade what we trade to go up to number 1 for a game manager. And I
Let me ask you
think
this.
that's what they're getting at. And I
Listen,
No,
feel
Nick, I
them.
told you,
sir,
I
these
feel them
motherfuckers
on
want
that.
Ryan Tannehill.
sir.
When
That's
you
what
give
it
up
is. They
what you
want Ryan
gave up, you're
Tannehill.
What
expecting
y'all
They
a
don't
want this
game
great fucking
changer,
run
not a
game.
game
y'all
They want a
manager.
great fucking run game, and Ryan Tannehill asked about to be up out of here. Just like Derrick Henry. How the fuck did that shit work
this
out for them?
this regime did not
Nothing.
make that trade. That was Scott
So
Fitterer's regime.
Dan
He
Morgan
makes a great
three.
point
Dan
there, though,
Morgan wasn't in
guys.
that
We didn't
office.
make that
You
trade.
niggas want
Dan
this
Morgan
prolific
Dan
Makes a
Morgan
fucking run
wasn't in
good
that
game,
point
and
there.
shit
office
gonna get
three.
blown the fuck up.
Dan Morgan was in the corner. He wasn't the man calling
No.
shots. He was
So
not
he
the man
went.
calling
Yeah, for all,
So
hey,
three.
that's a
Three.
great point. For all we
He
know,
Three.
Dan
wasn't.
Morgan's probably looking back at it like, I wouldn't
No.
even made that trade. For all
Nick,
we
Correct.
Nick, Nick,
know.
Nick, Nick,
Correct.
Nick, Nick. So
Correct.
Dan
Correct.
Morgan came
Crazy
out
as
right
hell.
after we drafted Bryce about how they had all these plans in place to put him on a weight program to get his weight in.
That
Dan
wasn't
Morgan was
Dan
not no
Morgan.
corner boy, bro. Dan
That
Morgan had a
trade
say. He was the
got Scott Fitterer the fuck out of
he
here.
was
And
the assistant GM.
where is Scott Fitterer today? Where's
Scott
Scott Fitterer
Fitterer has a
today?
job.
He's on Washington.
Yeah, he has
What
a
is he
job.
doing? Is he
He's
a
in
He has a
GM?
Washington.
job.
Is he a GM?
Yes. I think he's
No.
the GM or
No,
the
I ain't
he's
gonna
not.
say
assistant
he the
GM of the
GM. I ain't gonna say
Panthers.
that.
Everybody got
No, he's
fired.
not.
So
So y'all can't judge this regime off of that regime's bad decisions. They're
But
trying
I'm
to fix
saying
this shit.
Dan Morgan
They're
three.
trying to fix it. They're trying to
Dan
fix
Morgan
it.
was in that room.
I don't care if he was in the room. You could be a fucking fly on the wall. That don't mean you affecting shit.
You were the assistant GM.
It
Why do you think he
says
got the
it,
job?
no,
Because he
no,
had
no,
Assistant.
no.
it
he
says
got the
Scott
Omar,
job
Fitterer is a
because he
Omar,
had
Omar. He
familiarity
full-blown
with
wasn't
executive for the
and the
GM.
Commanders.
plan.
Hey, Omar.
Assistant.
Hold on, Omar.
Assistant
He wasn't
I
just
don't
the
even know what the
GM.
fuck
assistant
that
GM,
is.
Omar. He was in charge of player personnel. Yeah, he wasn't just in charge of it. He wasn't just assistant GM. Yeah. Sorry, you think
I'm
No,
that.
just
he
saying
was in
they're
charge of
trying
player
to fix
personnel.
it.
He was in
You
charge of
went,
the scout.
listen. Y'all complaining. We got 5 fucking
What?
wins in 9
Nobody's
weeks,
complaining.
and
It
y'all,
was a good
yes, they
win.
are. They are
Nobody has
complaining.
They're not
disagreed with
complaining. They're
that.
critiquing the
Nobody's
team.
happy that this
What
team
is
is
wrong
turning
with you
around and play.
niggas?
We had the worst defense
Damn.
last year, and we balling out this year. We're
Oh,
running the ball.
three. That
We
is
have a
perfect. Three.
makeshift. Hold on. We have a makeshift offensive line that just held Michael Parsons to 0 fucking pressures. And in his first time in his fucking career with a makeshift
And I
offensive
agree
line,
with you.
and
Three.
y'all talking about Scott Fitterer decisions?
No, three. Because you know what comes in?
What the
I don't
fuck?
care
Three.
about Scott
Three.
Fitterer. I don't care
People,
about
what
none
you
of
Come on,
just
that.
said,
man.
three.
I don't,
What you just said about the O-line, about the defense, there nobody about Rico, nobody's leading with that. It's Bryce. So yes, when some niggas come in here with that Bryce bullshit, arguments are going to start. Nobody is crediting the real players that made the needle move yesterday. That's
Listen,
my thing.
y'all should have learned y'all lesson
Oh
last
no,
week
we
when they
trying
put
we
Andy
trying
Dalton
to
out there.
credit.
When they put Andy Dalton out there, he stunk the fucking place up. Y'all should have realized, okay, Bryce is our guy. We don't have no fucking guy on this roster.
That's cool. Thank you,
Listen,
Three. We have
as
nobody
long
on the
as he hold,
roster
look, if I
currently.
give you the keys to a Ferrari, just don't wreck my shit. Hold it in the fucking road. but y'all want this motherfucker to be an F1 driver. He's
That's
not an
what we were
F1 driver.
told. That's what we were
He's
told.
not.
Elite processor, the
He's
best
not.
player in the draft.
I don't care what they
We were
said.
told he's the
That
best
draft was
player
3
in the
years.
draft. And I'm
That
sorry
draft was
for
3.
not holding him to
Listen,
that standard.
My
that draft
question
was
is
3
this.
years ago. Fuck
This
it.
my question.
Evaluate today. That was 3 years ago
Okay, and I
at
still think
Alabama.
he's just a top 20 quarterback at best
Okay,
today.
watch
Tony,
this. Watch this.
you
Who
can
you
look
want?
it up. In
Who you want?
2023, he was in charge of player personnel.
Who you
Personnel
want?
operations.
I already
Okay,
knew
so
that.
you telling me
Yeah.
Dan Morgan pulled the fucking trigger on that trade?
But this my question.
No.
No, I asked you a question.
Dan,
I asked you a
my
question. Did he
my
pull the
question is
trigger
this.
on that trade?
My
Yes or
question
no?
is this. What's the end game with Bryce?
The end
What is
game
the
is
end
we
game?
win fucking games, keep winning. That's the fucking end
The
game.
end game is Blake
So
Bortles.
so
What are you
so
talking
Bryce
about?
will be
basically
Blake Bortles.
so
That's the end game.
Blake Bortles is crazy.
as long as
Blake
we
Bortles is
win,
crazy.
that's all
He
that
got
matters.
to an
Stop
AFC
being
championship
disrespectful.
game 3. He
Stop
got to
being
an AFC
Trying to be a
disrespectful.
championship
playoff
game.
That
team.
How is
motherfucker
that
is
Really trying
not
to be
crazy?
a
Blake
dominant
Bortles.
team
How
don't
is
mean
Come
nothing.
that
on, man.
crazy? How is that crazy? He had a hell of a good defense in Jacksonville, and he was a game manager. How is that crazy?
Nah, the thing, Blake
No, he
Blake
was.
Bortles, the
Oh,
year
stop
they
it,
went
man.
to the AFC
Stop it.
Championship game, go look at the
Stop it.
stats. He threw for 4,600 yards and
Like,
36
how is that
touchdowns.
crazy, Nick? Like, how
That's
is
not
that
game
crazy?
manager.
How is
That
that
That's
wasn't
just
crazy?
game
not Blake
manager
Bortles.
what Blake Bortles did
They're
that
not even the
year.
same
If
type
Nick,
player.
so if Bryce
They're not
turns
the
into
same
Blake
type player.
Bortles, that's a bad thing.
They're not
He's
the
not
same
going
type player.
to.
Y'all just trying to
Are
find
y'all
quarterbacks
realistic
that
or
didn't
what?
stay in the
Damn.
franchise a long time to compare him to. They're not.
Bryce will
No,
never be what Blake
Blake.
Bortles
Hold on, Blake
was.
Bortles wasn't no great
y'all y'all
quarterback. He just did his job.
y'all
These
see
motherfuckers arguing for Blake Bortles after a
no
win.
matter
You
how
see what I'm
hard
talking
we
about?
try to talk
So
about the game
what is
yesterday,
the
You
end
see what
game
I'm
with
talking
it
Bryce
about?
then?
always
3. So
revert back to Bryce.
what is Bryce to you then? 3. Who is Bryce to you
Bryce,
then?
I've told y'all this in weeks past. I've accepted that Bryce is a great game manager. There's
Give
nothing
me a
wrong with
comparison,
that.
please. Give me a
There's
comparison.
nothing wrong with that.
Give me a
Yes,
comparison.
it
Player
is.
count. Give me a player comparison.
I mean, right now you can look at Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts does the same thing.
Okay,
What?
fellas.
Oh boy.
It's been
All
a
right,
good one,
yeah,
man.
I'm done. Hey,
Oh
Please
hey,
stop.
hey,
boy.
you better take your
Please
time
leave.
out this man.
Please
Oh
leave.
boy.
Please
I
leave.
know this
How many
motherfucker
yards
did
did
not
Jalen
just
Hurts throw
say
for last year?
that they the same
You know
goddamn
he do
people.
more than that, sir. Come on now.
How many yards did he throw for?
Combined rushing and
2,900.
passing.
2,900. How
And
much did Bryce throw for last year?
you leaving out the rushing
2,400.
yards. You leaving the rushing yards out, sir. So let's not do that. Let's not be
Leaving the
disingenuous.
rushing yards out. He's a
Yes.
fucking quarterback. We're talking about quarterback
No,
stats.
no, no,
It's
no.
no
That
hell
is a
no. Your
quarterback
Come
stat.
on,
production
man.
matters whether you run
What are we
or
talking about?
pass.
What I'm
What
saying
is
See,
is
wrong
this
with
is why I
these
don't like
Jalen Hurts is a
niggas?
talking to this guy,
glorified
man.
game manager.
This is why I don't like
Bryce is the
talking to this
same
guy.
thing. I'm
Oh,
fine with
okay,
him being a game
hey,
manager.
so
Just
then
don't
throw
lose the
out
game like
Lamar
Andy Dalton.
Jackson rush yards
Protect the
then.
ball.
Throw out
Has
Lamar
he had
Jackson
some
rush
fucking
yards then.
downfalls?
Like
I
that
Yes.
don't
don't
know. I
matter.
Throw
think
out Josh
my
Allen's rush
Blake
yards
Bortles
then if it
comparison
don't
is better
matter
than
since
Jalen
he's just a
Hurts.
Blake
quarterback.
Bortles. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
what's wrong with Blake Bortles? He did his job. He was a game manager.
How many years he played in this league?
Like
I'm talking.
5.
5 years. So you telling me Bryce got 2 more years in the league?
Nobody said that. You saying that?
No, I didn't
I
bring
said
up.
that's
No,
what he can be.
I'm not saying
I
that.
was saying that because he went to an AFC championship team where his team was carrying him. That's why I
You
said
talking about
that.
that 20? That
Okay,
2017?
how about this? How
He threw
about
for
Mark Sanchez?
4,400 yards and 35 touchdowns that year.
That's a little
How about
better.
Mark
I
Sanchez?
mean, then hopefully Bryce
Bryce
can do
ain't
that.
nowhere near that. Blake
Y'all
Y'all
Bortles
want
is
make
a
it seem
great
like
Ain't
Mark
nowhere
quarterback.
near
Sanchez
that.
Blake
was a
Bortles is
fucking
not a
good
good
Well, he
quarterback.
had
quarterback,
an
and
elite
Bryce
Nobody
Young
defense,
ain't
cares,
though,
nowhere
man.
bro.
near that.
Alex Smith is Bryce Young.
Dude, you seen Alex Smith numbers, boy? I
That's
just
what I'm
looking
saying.
at him
Y'all
His
need to
now.
be
numbers
I'm
careful.
weren't
looking at
that
him
Y'all
now.
need to be
staggering.
careful
Hey,
about who
look it
y'all
up,
talking
Wiley.
about because these niggas
Wiley,
got
pull up
way
Alex
better
Smith's
numbers.
numbers. Pull up his
Alex was a
stats.
little.
His
I'm looking at
Alex
him
was a
numbers.
right
little
now.
better.
Alex
Alex was a
Smith's
little better.
best year was 3,700 yards, 23 touchdowns, 5
No, sir, it's not.
interceptions.
No, it wasn't,
That's
sir.
a game
No,
manager.
no, sir, it wasn't. It
And
was
and, and
4,042
Nick and
yards,
Nick
26 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions.
Nick
Nick,
Bryce, Alex was a
you
little
got the
better.
wrong years. That year that Blake Bortles threw for all that yards was 2015. In 2017, when they went to the AFC Championship game, he had 3,600 yards, 21 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. Why can't Bryce Young do that?
Okay.
No, he even had a better year. He went to the Pro
He
Bowl.
has
Had
it.
No,
He
I'm
has
talking about
it.
the
What
AFC
is wrong with
Championship
y'all
year. I
niggas?
feel you,
Because
BJ.
he has it.
okay. And Bryson ain't gonna sniff that. So what we
That's
talking
all
about?
I'm asking Bryce to be.
Is
Can you be
Bryce?
a
Let me ask
game
you a
manager
question.
that
Is
take us to a
Bryce losing
championship
this?
game?
Is Bryce
Bryce is not
losing
gonna
this
take you
game?
to no damn championship. That's the part that you don't understand.
Yeah, they're gonna shut that
He's not
run
that
down
kind
and
of
it's over.
quarterback,
Game
bro.
over. They're gonna shut that run down. Game over in the playoffs.
He's not that kind of quarterback. This team is only gonna get probably borderline playoff, if that. The
But
way
what
they
was
playing. This
what was
team is
everybody's
not getting to the
prediction before
playoffs,
the
bro.
year? How many games did y'all have us winning before the year?
Everybody says
They
about
laugh
this
when we said
platform was 6 to
playoff.
8 wins, about 6 to
They
8 wins.
We
laugh
already at
when we
5 in
said
week
playoff.
9.
Now it's potentially a playoff.
So what?
Man, y'all a
That means
joke.
What are
what?
y'all
We
talking
still
about?
want better. We want better. So
So you
what? We
think
want
so
to be
you
What do you
think
better.
we
want?
can
Oh, you want
beat
an
so
undefeated
you
season?
think we can beat
What do
San
you want?
And you know I'm
Francisco,
not saying that.
Seattle,
What do you
the
want?
Rams playing
Better than
like
that.
this?
I
What
thought
do you
my
You
want?
big
think we
brother
can
We
beat
got the
three
same.
teams
We
that's
five
fighting
and
to be
four.
number one
We
in their division playing like
Did,
this
did you think
how
they
many
could beat
games
Green
behind
without
the
Bay
having
playing
Buccaneers?
like
We
that?
ain't
without
How
worried
having
many
a
about
games
Green
solid
behind
Bay
the
and their
quarterback
Buccaneers
play.
are we?
defense, and you
How
guys are
many games
asking us
behind the
what is our
Buccaneers are
problem.
we right now?
That's the thing that I don't understand. Y'all think that this shit will take us far
Dude,
without solid quarterback play?
and
That's
he
what it
going
look
off.
Right.
like.
About solid quarter.
Y'all think this
What
shit?
solid
Y'all
quarterback
think
play
this shit
mean?
is
300
sustainable?
yards every week and
Y'all
3
think this shit
touchdowns?
That's
sustainable,
That's
the
all.
man? It
problem.
ain't sustainable.
How
That's the
y'all
problem.
know?
Y'all motherfuckers want this motherfucker to be. Y'all
Y'all
want
said
It
we
salvation.
couldn't
ain't.
Like
make
I
the
said before,
What do
playoffs.
you
y'all want
mean?
to
How do you,
win. The
bro?
win
I
ain't good enough
swear,
no
you
more.
can't
Because
talk to
last year we
ignorant
won 2
niggas. I
games.
swear,
Y'all was
can't
bitching
talk to
about
Yeah,
that.
it
ignorant
is.
niggas.
Now we winning more
Yeah.
games. You want them to win in style. What do you want?
Exactly. The 3-3-3. You got to
It ain't
understand.
about
Okay.
style. Your running back is
What
carrying
do
your
you want?
offense. What the
Y'all
fuck are
don't
you
even know
not
what you want.
understanding?
Y'all don't even know what quarterback you want. But you want to bitch
I
and moan
told
about
you.
our fucking quarterback after a
You
win?
asked and I told
I
you.
tell
And
you
you
what,
don't listen.
keep him then. When
Say it again.
we keep getting our ass whooped, keep him then. When he ain't got no fucking production, pay him like he
Crickets.
a goddamn top
Nobody
quarterback
got an
then.
answer. They just got criticism for Bryce. That's it.
You finish, man.
I just asked you, sir, to
Yes,
repeat it.
please. You ain't saying shit,
I ain't
so
got no. I
repeat it up.
ain't
You
even
didn't
got
say
no
nothing.
energy for that
I,
nonsense you talking. I ain't even finna waste my goddamn breath on
I
dumb
told you,
shit.
Chambliss from Ole Miss. He's actually playing better than Jackson Dart is playing at Ole Miss
Who?
right now.
He
Chambliss
talking
from
about the
Ole
quarterback
Miss.
that came from
He's
JUCO
actually
last
playing
year.
better than Jackson Dart, right?
Shit, shit,
Okay.
shit. Give
All
me the
right. So he
motherfucker.
gonna
Give me the
step in and say
motherfucker
the
from
trench out.
Indiana. Give me
All right.
Mendoza. Give me
He not gonna
Mendoza.
be there. That's
Goddamn it.
why I didn't say him. He
Y'all
not
don't
gonna
really
be
find
there.
out
That's
that
why I ain't
Mendoza
say him.
ain't that
Come
damn
on,
good,
man.
but okay.
Come on. Y'all don't
I
understand.
know
You
he
get a
not
rookie
gonna be there.
quarterback. You get a rookie quarterback. You got to reset the clock because now you got to give him time to learn.
Not necessarily. If he can be a
Not
game
all of
manager,
them.
like you said, if he
Not
can
all
come
of them.
as a game manager,
So you
like
want to
you
trade a
said,
game manager for a game manager
no, a game
No,
manager
no,
with
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
no, no,
future,
no.
a game
Yeah, yeah.
manager
No.
with a future,
based on what,
Right,
sir?
right, right, right.
based on what he's done in college, just like he did the same shit with fucking Bryce Young, bro.
He wasn't better than Bryce in college. Bryce
I'm
was
not
way
But
better
that's
than
saying he
my
him in
thing.
wasn't.
college.
Bryce was so great
Bryce
in
was way
college
better
and
than him
then
in
came
college.
to the
What are we
NFL
talking
as a
about?
game manager.
Jackson Dart wasn't either, but he playing better than fucking Bryce, is he?
Y'all just don't want Bryce. Just
No,
say it.
no, you don't watch enough
But
fucking football to make an
No,
argument
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
like
You
yeah,
that.
just
yeah,
That's
told
yeah,
me
your
the
yeah, yeah.
problem.
fucking Ole Miss
You know,
quarterback is
you
the
really
answer.
don't know football. You
That's what
just
you
a
just
fan
told me.
You don't watch
that's
shit.
excited.
Okay,
You're right.
I'm asking you.
You
Didn't
just
you
a
just say
fan
that?
that's
All
excited
you look at is
because
draft lists. You don't even look at the damn college
hey,
players as they progress through the season.
that's what
College
you
I think
players
talking
it's
about.
All right, sir. I asked you a
I think
question.
what
Stay on your
BJ is
point.
saying is
Don't worry about
absolutely
my point.
fair. If
You
you if
said the
you look at
quarterback from Ole
Jackson
Miss is the
Dart's
answer.
rookie
Yes or
year and
no?
you compare it to Bryce, you can easily say Jackson Dart has showed more
Exactly.
promise in his rookie
And I'm
year
Throwing
telling
shit
you,
on the
than
wall.
Chambliss
Bryce
is
Young
Y'all
in
better
just
his
than
throwing
rookie
shit
year.
Jackson
on the
That's
Dart.
wall.
fair.
Y'all just want
That's
shit to
absolutely
fucking
fair to
stick to
say.
the wall. That's it. Y'all not thinking. Y'all not thinking.
So, but no,
I
so
am
three, but
thinking.
you
No,
want
you're
three. It
not. No,
sounds
you're
like
not. Because
you
even when
want
we
Bryce
win
here
games,
because
you got to say some shit
you're
about
scared to
Bryce.
start over. You're
Nobody
scared
talking
to
about
start
this
over.
makeshift offensive line
You're
playing out
scared
of
to
his
start
mind.
over.
Nobody talking about this
Okay, we
defense.
don't even have to go to the draft. We can go get Mac Jones, sir. We don't even have to do that. I said Mac Jones
You
last
want
week.
Dirty Mac? You want the
Dude, he
motherfucker that was
balling,
twisted
bro. I don't know
ankles
what the
when he
fuck you
played him?
been looking at.
You
See, you talk like
you
you
want
see football
Mac.
and watch football, but I don't think you watch that shit for real.
Mac
'Cause you,
Jones is playing great football
thank
right
you, sir.
now.
Thank you, sir.
Great football.
And that bad year in New England
Revived. His
because he had
career
a
has been
defensive
revived.
coordinator and offensive coordinator. That's why he crashed that second year in New England. If you watch football, this should be common knowledge
So
to
you
your
a
black
Mac
ass.
Jones fan? So you a Mac
No, I'm
Jones?
not a fan, but I'm a football fan, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about because you can't dispute
Mac Jones
anything I
has done
just
some
fucking
stuff
said.
that Bryce ain't
Mac
Mac
done.
Jones is a
Jones is
fucking
playing great
franchise
football right
quarterback,
now,
sir.
fellas. He's playing great football.
On a contender with
Oh
weapons.
my
Great
God,
football.
y'all niggas is fucking.
No.
Go look it up,
It
bro.
ain't us.
Go.
It's you,
Yo, he
dog. It
started
Y'all
the
ain't us.
niggas
game.
is
Yo, my
these niggas
uncles
hollering
went to the
Mac
game
Jones over Bryce
yesterday.
Young.
Yes.
You
My uncles went
motherfuckers
there.
are
He
crazy.
completed his
You
first
See,
12
motherfuckers are crazy.
passes.
but
What
that
is
lets you
wrong with
know he
y'all niggas?
don't. That lets you
What
know
is
he
wrong
don't
with
really
y'all?
know what he talking about. He
He
just
don't.
speaking
Because
out of
Mac
emotion,
Jones
man.
and
He
Bryce
don't
are
know what
about
he
the same
talking
What is
about.
wrong
caliber
with
of
y'all niggas,
quarterback.
man?
They
Thank
about the same caliber of quarterback though. Bryce ain't better than Mac Jones. I'm sorry to break that to you.
you. He damn sure ain't.
Like I'm sorry to break that
He
to
went to the
you.
Pro Bowl his rookie year. He just had
All
that
right,
second year.
Right,
here
right,
my question
right.
for
Oh,
the
he was
Bryce
like an
lovers.
eighth
Mac
alternate,
Jones
DJ.
Here,
Calm
actually
down.
showed
It was like an eighth alternate,
Here my
bro.
question for
Mac
people that
Jones
love
showed you
Bryce.
he could play his rookie year. He showed you he could play in the league in
Here my
rookie year.
question that people that love Bryce. Name a quarterback that Bryce is better than. Go.
Right now?
Penix.
Any quarterback
Penix.
that y'all
Yeah,
that's starting,
Penix.
y'all think is
That's
better
fair.
than that Bryce is better
Penix.
than.
He's
Michael
better than
Penix.
Penix. He's better than anything on the Saints. That's 2. I think he's played better than Cam Ward, but that's not even fair to do because he's a rookie. Let's
that's
cancel
three.
him.
That's three
Let's
right
not
there.
even
That's
count
three.
him.
Cam Ward showing more promise his rookie year than what
D'Angelo,
Bryce
let them
showed
I
his
have
don't know
rookie
Cam
year.
about
Ward.
that.
Let them have
Cam
Let
Ward
them
looked
have
pretty
Cam Ward.
bad yesterday,
Yeah, let
dog.
them
He
have
was
Cam Ward.
But
horrible yesterday.
he showed some flashes though, Nick. That's
Yeah, that's
Cam Ward
true.
showed some
Okay.
flashes. He showed
Let me
flashes.
stick to non-rookie quarterbacks though, because
That's
it's
better.
not
That's
yeah.
better.
Let me stick to non-rookie quarterbacks. Dolphins. All right, he's better than Tua this year.
Uh,
Bryce is Tua. Go.
but him, yeah, that's what there you go. That's what I'm about to
Bryce
say.
and Tua is
Bryce
the
is
same
Tua.
player.
Bryce is Tua.
Bryce
No,
and
That's
Tua
no,
is
no,
the same player.
no.
they're the same player.
D'Angelo,
The
I'll
only
say
thing
this.
is,
That's actually not a
Bryce
bad
can
comp.
move.
Yeah.
Bryce can move a little better than Tua can, but they
I'll
really the
say this.
same quarterback.
D'Angelo, I'll just say Tua is Bryce with an arm. A stronger arm. I'll say that.
No, I don't know. I don't know because
I think
Tua
Tua's
and
got a
Bryce
stronger
Armors
arm.
wasn't what. Tua and Bryce Armors wasn't what. Tua is willing
Tua
though to
arm a
throw the
little better.
ball down the field. Even though Tua ain't got no strong arm,
A
he'll
little more
still let it
accuracy.
go.
Yeah.
He'll let it go. Right.
Yeah, I
He'll
get
let it
that.
go. Bryce
Yeah.
won't let the shit go.
All right, he ain't better than Michael Penix. Go.
Yeah, he is. Michael Penix
No,
I
fucking
he's
don't.
not.
stinks
You know
this
what?
year.
I don't think he's better than Michael Penix either. I really don't. I don't agree with
Y'all
that.
just
I
He
sitting
got
did the
here
more
same
talking
passing
thing,
shit
but
about
touchdowns than
Michael
him.
Penix, and y'all
I
Oh,
trying to
don't.
y'all
sit there
big on stat.
and y'all
Whoa,
I'm
comparing
not
y'all
them
gonna
big on
guys who
argue
only
stats,
it.
right?
played
I'm not gonna argue
about
it.
Y'all
2
big
months
on
of
I'm not
stats,
gonna
football to
right?
the
argue
guy
because
who
you
How
can
played
many
argue
3
that.
passing
years.
touchdowns does Michael Penix have? How many does Bryce Young have?
Look,
I'll
Nick.
wait.
I'm not gonna argue it, Nick, because that's an argument. So I'm not gonna. I'm just saying in my and with me, I would take Penix over Bryce, but you can argue
Oh
that
yeah.
point. So I ain't. You can argue
I'm
Yeah.
it.
taking Penix over
You
Bryce, y'all.
inspired me to
I
call
would
back
too.
in. Where's this little Bryce cheerleader fan jumping up and down? I got a few things to say
Hell,
to this
I'll
guy.
take Spencer Rattler over Bryce. Y'all niggas
You know
crazy.
what? I would
Right,
too.
I would too.
Where's
I
the
would
Bryce
too.
Stop
cheerleader?
I would
it.
take Spence
Come
over
on, Nick.
Bryce. You're
Come
right.
on,
I
Nick.
would too.
I
Stop
mean,
it, guys.
Tri-State,
That's
it's not
Broski's
all
here.
about
Don't
blasphemy.
run.
numbers, bro.
Broski's here. Don't
Spencer
run.
will spin that ball and will push the ball
Whoa,
down
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
field.
Hold
Right.
on. Hold on. No,
He'll
no, no,
push the
no, no,
ball
no,
down
no,
He
the
no,
has a
no,
field.
no,
stronger
no.
arm than him,
No, no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
He
Time
does have a
out.
stronger
Time
arm,
out.
Nick.
Because I heard no. Give me the floor real quick. Because I
Go
heard
ahead,
so many
Counselor.
Bryce and I've heard so many Bryce haters say that, oh, Bryce don't win games, Bryce don't win. Motherfucker, Spencer Rattler been in the league for a year and a half. He's won 1 game.
No, he
Come
hasn't,
on,
Nick.
y'all. You gonna say he's better than
Oh yeah,
Bryce?
yeah. This, I mean, he on the
Come
Saints
on,
now,
y'all.
Nick.
Y'all gotta stay consistent with y'all argument right
Nick,
now,
Nick,
bro.
Nick, he ain't playing with the
We just
So
same pick.
basically,
Nick.
it's all about the wins and not about
he
the
throws the
actual
ball better than
player.
That's
It's
right,
not
not
gonna
about
work.
what the actual
The
skill set
player,
of the player. See, that's
Nick.
what y'all get mixed up. Y'all mixed up the
Yeah,
skill set
the
with
skill set, Nick.
the
Spencer
team
Rattler,
success
Spencer
Yeah.
and
Rattler
then
has
numbers and all that. I'm
a
looking at
higher
what
ceiling than
Spencer can do
Bryce.
on the field.
Right,
The boy can spin the ball. He can push it
right.
down the
Spencer has
field.
a higher ceiling than Bryce. Nick, he does.
He
Spencer Rattler
does.
has a higher ceiling
He
than Bryce.
does,
I
bro.
wouldn't go
He
that
really
far.
does.
Where's the guy
I
who's
put him
saying
in.
If
Jalen
that
Hurts
was the
is
case, then why did they bench him? If that was the case, then why did they bench him?
They bench him because that's
Because
not
I
the guy
think
they want. They
because
want
I
Tyler
think
Shuck. They spent a second round on Tyler Shuck. Tri-State, you know
No,
that, bro.
that too,
They don't want
But I
Spindler.
think
He was with the
they don't
last
want to
regime.
win. They don't want to
But
win either. You know what I'm saying?
they can't
They
win
don't really want to win.
because they rebuilding
They
them
really
damn
don't want
so
to
they
win.
can't win.
You guys want to know some big differences between Bryce and Jalen Hurts? What was being talked about earlier? Yeah,
Was their
Jalen
looks
Hurts
and
is
their
throwing
body
for
type.
70% completion this year, 68% last year. Bryce Young's never even thrown for 2,900 yards in a season. Hurts has had seasons where he's thrown for like 3,800 yards.
Right.
Jalen Hurts is going to rush for 12, 14, 15 touchdowns a season. On top of that, he could squat 500 fucking pounds. On
No,
top
it's
of that,
actually
he's a fucking
650.
leader.
He can get you.
It's
He
actually
can get you a 4th and
650 the
1 or 4th
squat.
and 2.
So not only
He
does
can
he
get you
throw for
4th and
more
1, 4th and
yards,
2.
He's more accurate. Oh, and let's consider this. He was the 53rd overall pick in the draft. Bryce was the first
there you
overall
go.
pick.
There you go.
What are we talking about? Where did the little
There
Bryce
you go.
cheerleader go? Did he run?
They always
Nah, he's still on. He's still on. I think he's still on. I think.
Oh.
It was a lot of them.
Now you inspired me to call back in with that moronic talk about Bryce being the same as Jalen Hurts. That's
Hey, broski, how you think the Packer fans gonna be today when I jump on the show?
I'm gonna have a good time with them today. I'll tell you that.
You and me both, bro.
And the Lions fans. Oh God. Oh
Oh
God.
Lord, Me and Broski about to be the Hardy Boys today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Yeah,
Hey, real quick, shout out Eric Mangini from First Things First. He fucking went out on a limb and said we beat Green Bay. So shout out to him.
you did. The
He
Panthers did. They
bro.
smacked them in the fucking mouth. They bullied the Packers in Lambeau. They out physicaled them both sides of the ball. Great fucking win. Now, it's you know what I mean. Of course, you want the Panthers to win, and you're happy they won. But that it's regardless. Like Bryce is a lame duck quarterback. I don't know how else to fucking say it. He's a lame duck.
What your
He's like a
quarterback
bridge
is?
quarterback.
What your
He's
quarterback
literally
is?
like a bridge quarterback that you
What your
drafted like
quarterback
first
is?
overall.
What your
Yep.
number one quarterback is? Bearhead.
What's that?
What about your quarterback?
What about you? Mean the 280 yards and 3 touchdowns that he threw yesterday, and the touchdown he caught yesterday? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, okay. The fact that he can just flick his wrist and throw a fucking beam.
Bro, Caleb Williams has
The
one
fact that
fucking
Caleb can
talent wise.
flick his wrist
Talent wise, Caleb Williams
and
has a
throw a
top 5
fucking
arm in
beam,
the
dude.
league, bro.
So
Caleb got one of
what-
the best arms in the league,
Hold on,
driver.
does. He does.
He does. He's fucking
Here we go.
talented, bro.
Y'all get ready. Y'all about to say something stupid.
Cheerleaders. There you go. Cheerleaders. So
Hey, Broski, what was wrong with Rome yesterday? Did he get hurt or something?
Who's that?
Roma
Rome Jones. Was he hurt yesterday or something?
He didn't. He just didn't get the looks yesterday. They were going to DJ Moore and they were going to Colston Loveland a lot more.
Yeah, okay.
And plus the rookie running
Yo,
back.
y'all saw DJ Moore made history yesterday.
The rookie running back got his first start, right?
Yeah,
He was a
I know.
7th
He
round
almost
pick.
ran for 200. He had 117 yards.
DJ Moore made history yesterday. He threw for a touchdown and ran for a touchdown.
Shout out to
Against
DJ
the
Mo.
sorry
Wish he was still with us though.
Caleb
I wish he was still
Caleb
with
caught
us.
2 passes yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, some crazy shit, man.
Against the Bengals.
Caleb Williams.
I'll tell y'all one
Not
thing.
a
That's a
fan of them
motherfucker
either.
we need. This offense needs.
Caleb Williams?
And
No.
no, DJ Moore. The only way Bryce becomes successful, and Bryce fans are gonna hate that I say this, and the people who don't like Bryce are gonna be like, he's pouring kerosene on this shit. For Bryce to be successful, he needs another really good wide receiver.
No.
But he ain't gonna throw it to him. He ain't even gonna throw it to him, Nick. What the fuck he need
but
another
here's my
receiver
thing.
for? He
He
ain't gonna
needs a
throw it
guy
to
like
him.
DJ Moore, a guy who you can
Oh,
throw a
man.
short pass to.
He needs to get
tackle
sent to
and
a
rump
lab.
one
He
and
needs to
rip
get sent to a lab and become a cyborg so they can put like a mechanical arm on him.
Tri-State. What Bryce needs is a
What is that
different system. He needs a different team. He don't
what is
need no
that
more
other
weapons.
receiver skill set? And you just told me what that other receiver skill set is. So that's what people are saying though, D'Angelo.
He needs
I mean, they're
Neuralink in
actually
his
saying
arm.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Well, he don't need.
that's the crazy shit. Yeah, like
Did somebody just say he needs another receiver?
He don't even. He don't use the ones he got. I don't understand
I
that.
said
Bro,
for
y'all
him
gotta
to be
stop with this, man.
for him to
I
be
don't know what your
successful, he
best
needs
is,
another
Bryce.
really good receiver.
But
Bryce
he
needs
needs
another system.
But Nick,
lame duck
he
quarterback.
not gonna throw it to him, Nick. He not even gonna utilize him. Why? He not gonna utilize him.
Hey,
What is
do
wrong with
y'all
bro?
see the
Y'all got to be
rabbit hole
trolling.
that
Y'all got to be
the
trolling.
rabbit hole that we going down? Do you see the rabbit hole we gonna be going down with this motherfucker? Rabbit
Yep,
hole right there.
go. 2026, they're gonna draft another first round receiver. There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's the
fucking
rabbit
hope
hole.
not.
Oh well, no, that's what y'all want. That's what y'all want. That's already know. That's what y'all want.
I'm telling you right now, at this point in time, what are you actually going to get for Bryce in the offseason?
He don't throw it. He don't throw it to the receivers he got now. Tech number should be. Excel should have what the fuck Tech got, and Tech should be goddamn on JSN level right now. That's what that's what those numbers should look like with a fucking real quarterback. That's what those numbers should look like right now. With the running game that we got.
You
got to steady draft pieces, D'Angelo, that
That's
elevates
why
him.
Tri-State, man. You're a smart dude, bro. That's why I understand why you made that statement, dog.
You understand what I'm saying,
I don't
D'Angelo?
know.
You
I'm
got to
not
draft
saying.
pieces that elevate him, not
Listen.
pieces
I'm
that
not
he can
saying.
elevate.
I'm not saying.
That's
Bloody.
the
I'm not.
rabbit hole
Yo,
that you're Tri-State. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rabbit hole that you're gonna end up going down
what you about to say,
by
Tri-State?
keeping this dude here.
I was gonna say. I'm
That's
not
the rabbit.
saying we. I'm not saying we need to invest the first round pick in a wide receiver. I'm saying for Bryce to be successful, he needs an elite yards after the catch type of receiver. Someone he could trust on a 7-yard route to catch it and break a 25-yard. Not because I know Bryce is. We saw it yesterday, right? I said it earlier. The win factor was insane. The interception he threw, the wind took it because Bryce doesn't have a strong enough arm. We saw
Right.
Jordan Love, on the other hand, he
What
had
he's
no
saying,
fucking
Bloody,
problem throwing it into the wind, right?
what he's
And that's
So
the
saying, Bloody,
thing.
is that you got to give somebody that can get yak, not somebody that he can put out there 20, 30 yards. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. A guy like DJ Moore,
Yeah.
you throw a little
So,
5-yard fucking route to him, he could truck a
Tri-State,
DB and go
yeah.
25
Tri-State.
yards down the
You
field.
don't
So once
Tri-State. You don't
again,
think that
you got to
Jalen
drive
Cope can do
somebody
that?
that elevates him.
No,
You got to drive somebody that elevates him, not somebody he can elevate.
You sure
I
about
think
that?
Jalen Cope can
Y'all
do
sure
that.
about that? Y'all sure about what y'all saying?
Fuck, you
Who is he
listen to
elevating?
nigga.
Who the fuck you?
Oh,
Who the
okay.
fuck you
Oh,
elevating?
okay. I'm gonna ask this
Travel?
question. I'm gonna ask this question. Is XL separate from receivers? I mean
Yes,
cornerbacks at a high rate.
yes,
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
yes.
he do.
Okay.
Separation
I
Okay.
don't,
ain't even a
I
step.
don't
Okay.
see
And
it,
y'all
Hey,
driver.
hey,
motherfuckers started
Driver,
saying
hey,
I don't
that.
hey,
see it.
hey. So you know that what they doing is sitting up here lying and saying that XL could separate from receivers by in route running. They lying now. This what they doing. They saying he can. But everybody else in the world, the fucking commentators, the fucking NFL analysts, all these people is
So
lying, right? Go. They
Okay.
so
All
lying.
right.
driver, your
All right.
They
argument for
lying.
Bryce isn't
Nigga,
They
something
nigga,
about
lying.
Bryce.
stupid
It's
ass
something
nigga.
about
Nobody said
someone
he couldn't
else.
separate.
I
Oh,
want to
Daggone
know.
quarterback can't
Is
hold
catch
on,
they
the
Sam.
ball
lying?
no way.
Hold on, Sam.
Bryce,
Hold
your
on.
argument to
You
support
arguing a
Bryce is
mute
based
point.
on what someone else
Okay.
isn't
Okay,
doing.
so
Okay.
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 Way to go.
Driver,
Why don't you
please don't.
point
Hey,
something
driver,
out
Daggone.
please
good
stop.
that Bryce is doing since you're such a fan? Why don't you
Nigga,
tell us
I
why
said we
Bryce is
talking
so
about
good in your eyes?
Excel.
Go
We
ahead.
talking
Tell us
about
why Bryce is
Excel.
so good.
Can he
Okay.
separate when we need him
Yes,
to?
driver,
No, he
driver.
can't.
Yes, driver. I'm gonna say this one
Bryce
time.
can't get him the
And
ball anyway.
hold on a
No, he
second.
can't get the
Hold on a
ball
second.
anyway. You
Hold
see
on
what
a
I'm
second.
saying?
Hold on a second.
There you go.
Driver, listen, driver. And please
Okay.
stop doing it. These commentators don't know our fucking roster. So why
Right.
in the
They
hell
don't.
you keep
They
saying
just
that dumbass
they
Okay.
shit?
they they they're gonna
They
say
don't
what
know
they
our roster.
they're gonna say what they gotta say to make Bryce look good, man.
Yeah,
Really?
all
They,
they trying to do is get to the next talking
Really?
point. They don't
that's
know
what
our
it
roster.
Really?
is.
They don't know our
That's
Most of
what it
them
roster.
don't even
is.
know who's on
So
our
at the
roster.
same breath, they said Bryce has had an up and down year. All this shit too on the TV. So they can shit on Bryce and say that about Bryce. But when they say that
They don't
about
shit on
Excel,
Bryce. They don't shit on
they
Bryce
just
because if they
commentate.
shitted on
They
Bryce,
did say
they'll be
that.
saying if they
They
talk
said
real,
it
they'll be
yesterday.
saying what the fuck we talking about. They don't shit on Bryce. They don't
Oh Lord.
up and down. Yeah,
So
that's
Oh,
inaccurate.
the
That
media
bitch
loves
had
Bryce.
a terrible. That
Bro, the
bitch had a
media
terrible year.
but
loves
that's
Bryce.
That ain't no
You
so
know,
damn up and
okay.
The
down. You
media
ain't had
loves
no up and down
Bryce.
year. He ain't did
Right.
shit all year.
Okay. All right.
he's a little media
There you
poster
go.
boy. They
There
love
you
him.
go. There you
Of
go.
course they do.
There you
You know,
go.
you know, you know, and
It's
everyone
the image.
knows
I've
a
been
lot. A
broke
lot of
down
these
the
people know.
image.
Bloody Knuckles know. Kendall know. A lot of these people know. I've been supportive. I've been supportive of Bryce, not in the sense that like I'm gonna fucking defend him with so much. But I've been on record. I said we need to give him some time. We need to let it. We need to let him develop. Now, one thing I do know, we all know following football. You know when they show the graphics of the teams that are gonna play.
Hmm.
Last week they showed the Packers and Panthers game. They were showing the graphic, and you know how they'll show a player
The
from each
player,
team.
right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right,
right.
right. Mm-hmm.
They showed Jordan Love for the Packers. They showed J.C. Horn for the Panthers. What does that say? Honestly,
That
let's
JC
fucking have
Horn
a
is a more
conversation
impactful
about it.
player than
JC, the
Bryce.
Right,
best player on
right,
the team. That's
right,
what it says.
right,
No, but
right,
if Bryce is that guy, they would have him on the graphic.
right, right,
They wouldn't
right,
have Derek
right,
Brown or J.C. Horn there.
You can
They're
only
looking
right,
push
at
the
J.C.
boundaries
Horn
of your
like
lies so
he's the
far.
fucking
You know what I
face of
mean?
the Panthers.
Nick, you can only
right.
But
push
they
the
know that
boundaries
though.
of lies so far. People are gonna, be privy to it at some point.
But Tri-State, the
That's
I'm
the
gonna
league
thing.
call a
know that.
spade a spade. I'm gonna be consistent with all my arguments every single time. At
Tri-State,
least
Yep.
try
the
to be.
league know that Bryce is not that damn good. I don't know why the fan base don't realize it. They look at the same film we look at.
They know it. They know it, but they don't. They don't say it. You're right. They know it, but
But
most of the time these networks, they follow a
Like
script.
the
You know
eye
what
in
I'm
the
Yep.
saying? For
sky
the
don't
most part.
lie. If he
Yeah.
was better,
They follow
trust
the
me, he
script,
would have
and
been better.
and the script
It's
ain't
marketing, bro.
Right. They have not the script. They have not told the media to come out and bash Bryce yet, so they don't do it. They don't do it because they ain't been told. They ain't been given the green light to knock his head off. Once they get the green light to knock his head off, that's when that's when you'll know that the Bryce Young era is over. That they
Did
just
y'all
ain't
hear
got the
what?
green
Did
light
y'all hear what Michael
to knock
Parsons
his head
said
off yet.
Bryce Young
in
is
his
the
locker room?
greatest.
I said it earlier, Logic. I said it earlier when before you got on. Go ahead and say it again, though, Logic.
Yeah,
I
the
brought that
man
up earlier.
said you sit here. Usually, when you keep a quarterback, he only passes for 100 yards. Um, you usually don't have to be. They don't
You
usually
don't
be in the
win that
win
game.
column. They don't
Right,
usually be in
right,
the
right.
win column. But you must
That's
sit
the whole
here
point.
talking about Bryce this and Bryce that. I don't understand the infatuation with this dude when he's not productive. He's a lame duck quarterback. You literally running your boy got a good chance of not even playing the next game because he has a
Right.
daggone
Because he
issue.
beat the
What
fuck up.
I asked Ronnie that or Driver, whoever it was, yesterday about what would happen if the boy didn't play. What would you do then? Because that's all you were relying on. And
Yep.
everybody laughs and it's funny. But at the end of the day, you literally are using a running back to carry your offense because your quarterback cannot
Can't do
utilize
it.
the weapons that he has. And
He can't
everybody
do it.
telling us we crazy and we're not real Panther fans. I'm sorry, but I'm not satisfied with a lame duck quarterback. I don't understand the
And
infatuation with him. We literally playing good defense. Shout out to Evero. Did
mm-hmm,
good defense and relying on one running back. That's
mm-hmm,
insane with all the stuff, all the assets and all the money and all the draft pieces that we don't
right,
put together to try to
right.
be successful here. And your quarterback can barely get 100 yards a goddamn game now.
And that's a great point you just made, Logic. Now here's the way I want to piggyback off that. Imagine if we had better, consistent quarterback play, where we could be, what our
Yes,
ceiling is.
yes,
Bro,
yes.
That's all. That's the whole
That's the
thing.
part I'm
Try
trying to
to.
get at.
That's
That's
been
the
the
Look,
whole
look
whole
at
argument.
point.
we're
That's been
Right.
the
That's
five
been
and
the
whole
whole
look,
argument,
argument.
nigga.
That's why we
look,
so pissed
That's
hold
been
on,
the
off.
real quick.
whole argument.
Yeah, we're 5-4,
Nick
and Bryce
Tri-State.
has only played 2 good games all year.
Yeah,
Two. The
if you guys
Dallas and the
even had,
Miami game. That's it.
if the
Every other
Panthers
game
even
Bryce
had
has
an
played wasn't that
average,
good. And
if
we're
they even
still
had an
5-4.
average quarterback,
Imagine if we had a better consistent quarterback. We'd be 7-2 right now.
That's why I say Spencer
they,
Rattler is better because his play has been a little bit more consistent than Bryce. He can push this offense.
well, he's got the better physical tools too. You know what I mean? He's got a stronger arm. He can move a little better. All that good stuff. You know,
That's all I'm saying. I'm not
yeah,
saying he got to be a Hall of Famer or Pro Bowler or nothing. Only
yeah,
thing he got to do is just be a game manager, but make those extra throws that we
yeah.
need, and not just throw them in the dirt or just take
Yep.
some pussy
Yeah,
ass
and
sack.
what Nick was saying, if you guys even just had an average quarterback, you'd have easily a top 10 offense, easily. Like,
I don't
And we'd be
question that at all. I do not question that at all. You just
we'd
have
be
somebody
vying
back
for the
there that can
number
play the
one
whole
seed in the
game.
bro, you got a
conference right
nice,
now
nice
Right.
if
depth
we
at
had better
tight end. You
consistent
got
quarterback
nice
play.
Trust me,
young
the
wide
Buccaneers would be a
receivers.
lot more scared of us if we had a more consistent quarterback play.
Yeah,
They would.
Yeah, we
What's
do
our
not
and
what's
have a
our
that's the
record
consistent
thing.
if
quarterback.
Justin
Let me just
Herbert is the Panthers quarterback right now? Are we not
no, Nick. Let
7-2?
me just get
Oh
this
hell,
word in real
easy,
quick, man.
easy,
Easy, we're
easy,
7-2.
easy,
Pussy.
easy.
So
Come on
here's
now.
the
Let's
thing,
just
man.
fucking be real,
Keep
right?
this in mind, though. Keep this in mind when you talk about Drake May and you compare him to Jalen Hurts and all this stuff. Like their completion percentages are fucking set. Like Drake May strung 74 fucking percent completion. Jalen Hurts this year 70% completion. Bryce Young, I mean, is he?
50,
He's right at
50,
60. You
50.
know what I mean?
It probably 58, 57. I don't even know if
But
Exactly.
they
I
that's the
split.
mean,
sad
come
part.
on.
How are
Like,
you in the 50s when you're only throwing like 20, you maybe 20
Right,
times a
and you're
game?
not even throwing that
right.
many
That's
passes.
insane.
You would think it would overinflate his completion percentage,
Yes,
He
not
should
make
be
it
he
look
should be
worse.
see,
around 80. He should be around 80 completion percentage.
Yeah,
The balls he
yeah,
throws he should be in around
mhm,
75, 80. Truth be told.
yeah. You throw 20 passes, like damn, like you
hey,
better
hey, the other
complete
part that
15
pissed
of
me
them.
off, they're talking about we made sure that Michael Parsons didn't get no pressures. We ran the freaking ball the whole game. You know what?
But I said that
You
to it
Yeah,
Logic earlier.
that is
He
true.
got Brian Burns. He got Brian Burns yesterday. He got Brian
stupid.
Burns yesterday.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But he got Brian Burns. Absolutely. He didn't get no pressures. I wonder why. But everybody's satisfied though. You're satisfied.
Brightsy.
You're just satisfied. He do little to nothing. It's okay. He's satisfied. So we're gonna be able to do this all year long. He's satisfied.
That's what they think. They think we gonna be. They think this shit don't gonna work all year. They think this shit. They think this shit gonna get us. Which we might make. I'm not even saying we're not gonna make the playoffs, but we'll be one and done because
I'll be
that shit.
surprised, me personally.
Yeah, you know. I mean, just because the schedule we got coming up, goddamn it, we can fall into the goddamn playoffs. Truth be told.
No, we got a tough schedule, man.
Because you got to
Okay.
think, the NFC West, they may get at least 2 of them in there now.
Well, you're right. We
They
still
might
got
get
the
3 of
Rams and
them
the
motherfuckers
49ers.
in.
Yeah, we still got the Rams and the 49ers. We don't play
Shit. All right.
Seattle, do we? play
Yeah, we
Yes,
Seattle?
we
play
do. We
Seattle,
play
bro.
Seattle.
We
We
got
play
look. All
Seattle.
right.
Ooh,
Hold on a
we
second.
play
We got
Seattle.
the mic.
Yeah,
Yes,
week
we play
17 we
Seattle.
play Seattle.
Hold on. We got to
We
let
end
We
the
somebody
play the
else
whole
speak.
season.
NFC West.
D'Angelo, we
Oh,
end the
Seattle.
season
Hello.
Tampa, Seattle, Tampa. That's the
Oh
last 3
Lord,
games for us.
never mind. Ooh, we got
See,
damn, boy,
Hey,
that's my
hey,
Seattle,
whole point. If we
Seattle,
talking about,
hey,
we going to make the
hey,
playoffs.
Seattle,
Man, that's tough.
Seattle,
Not playing
hey,
like
Seattle
this.
is a problem. Seattle is a fucking problem. Let me tell you
Them
something.
motherfuckers is real,
Them
D'Angelo. They
bitches is a
real.
problem. God
Yeah.
We
damn,
gonna
them
beat
bitches a
They
problem.
real.
Seattle. We gonna beat Seattle. I
Shit,
want it.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
want it
about
that
that, boy.
shit.
You ain't seen Seattle drive.
There you go.
You must ain't watched
hey,
There you
hold
go.
Seattle.
on.
You ain't
Hold
seen
There you
on.
Seattle
go.
games,
Driver don't even
man.
watch.
Good
Driver
grief.
don't even watch
Hold
the game.
on.
Driver
No,
watch
There
driver
you
don't
go.
care.
Driver don't
Driver
watch
don't
no
care.
games.
Take
Hey, we got
control,
some money,
Wally.
guys.
Take
We got some
control.
It's
money.
clear Driver don't
God,
watch games.
no.
He watch highlights.
Hey. I done said it about 8 times, guys. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? Not the Yale. We got some money. We got $5 super chat. JP says this. Excel is at 2.7 yards per separation. That's according to
But
Nick
he don't
Speed.
get separation.
Yeah, we all do. And behind him is Renfro at 2.8. Our guys are separating. The problem is not our guys separating. The problem is just like on Sunday, Coker beat his man. When he threw that interception, Coker was wide open at 2 seconds. He was actually
He
wide
was
open
open.
in the middle of the field. He could have walked into to the end zone. But Bryce locked in to excel
Right,
behind
right.
the play we did the week before and just threw the
hmm
ball
But
instead
that's
of
what
reading the
Bryce
receiver.
always do, Wiley. The
Yeah,
only time Bryce goes to a second, third reads is when he's scrambling. If he in the pocket, he is locked on that receiver, and that's who he throw it to. The only time he's looking at other receivers is when he takes off and runs.
and
You
you're
know what I'm
right.
saying?
And
And
this
scramble. But
and this
if he's sitting in the pocket, he is only gonna throw to his primary target. He lock in
and
on the
this
receiver, and that's who he throw it to.
and
Bryce
Nick
Young right
this is
now is only on pace to end the season with he's gonna end the year. He's at under 3,000 yards passing.
yeah. Now Nick, the reason why we say no more receivers is because of that stat that's on the screen. The guys are open.
Oh boy.
The guys are open.
That's sad,
And
man.
and the drop rate of our receivers, we're in the 90th percentile of not dropping the ball. So the guys are catching the ball like a motherfucker. So you know what I'm saying? I
So
mean,
they're open and they're catching the
and
ball.
catching, yeah.
So what's the problem, Wally? What's the problem?
The opening
There's
and the
only
catch
one
the ball.
problem. Yeah, there's
What you
only
got
one
to say
problem.
about that, driver? Huh? What? So dispute that, driver. They open and they catching the ball, driver.
You that driver.
Where, where your stats at, driver? Exactly. You ain't got shit. You just talking, nigga.
Nigga, I
As you
always
can
got.
see on the
Where you at,
screen, they
bro?
dropped the ball. Hey, look, they dropped the ball at 2.2, I think it is, at the time. Yeah. You know,
Oh,
look,
shit.
see, 2.2. And the rest of everybody we played thus far, their receivers been dropping the ball around 3.8% of the time. Drop rate.
That Wiley. The last
Yeah,
time that's what I thought receivers do. Catch the ball, drop the ball. Shit like that,
yeah,
right? Our receivers
yeah,
drop one fucking ball because of the punk ass quarterback. You don't make him
yeah,
look good. And
yeah,
goddamn, cut the nigga.
yeah,
Get him out
yeah.
of here.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
He
good
I
drop
morning,
know.
one ball
fellas.
around the
Yo,
Good morning, good
Good
morning.
morning, fellas. Hey, Wiley, can I
What
ask
up,
you a
man?
question? What's happening? What's
Yes.
happening? Everybody,
What?
everybody this morning.
fire Zach Robinson
Here we
And
now.
this
go.
is and this is what I'm talking about. Let me ask you a
Here we
question.
go.
I don't know how some of y'all, like Nick included, go. Y'all run your own podcast. I'm sorry I haven't seen everybody this morning, so I don't want to overmiss nobody. Wiley, is there a way that you can turn your mic up as the host to be the loudest? Because you were yelling your damn head off like Tony said, man. And
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I don't think they were trying to talk over you. I don't think they could hear you.
I'll try to turn it
I
up.
did I didn't hear him. I
I
didn't
didn't
hear
hear
him
Wiley.
initially.
I know I'm a
I
loud
didn't hear.
motherfucker though.
No,
Can you hear me better now?
Nick, that wasn't at you, Nick. That wasn't
No,
at you.
I know,
I'm
but
just
I
simply,
know I'm naturally a loud motherfucker when I
yeah,
talk, especially when
and
I
I
get into
am too,
debates.
and I
Is
Yeah.
am
that
too.
better?
But
Is
I
it,
see that a lot on a lot of podcasts, man, and I'm like, damn, man, they louder than the host, man. So I don't know how much of that y'all can control. You know what I'm saying? Go when y'all are running the
Yeah.
podcast.
We can turn them up and turn them down, but sometimes
Okay.
this equipment and compatibility of your headset on your
Yes.
phone or
mm-hmm.
something
Can
like
I?
that.
Yep.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
May
Okay.
I say
Okay.
sometimes you
one
just
quick
come
thing,
on,
real
you
quick,
might just got
Swarm?
stuff that
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I'm
compatible that's
Oh, he got
compatible
to
or
go. He
whatever,
got to go, Nick.
and
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
I got to
Yeah.
say one quick thing. I'm glad you're up here, Swarm, because the Falcons are a prime example of how bad coaching. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with the players in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
No, it's
have the
not.
players.
Check
No,
this
This
for
out.
goes to
sure.
show you
Check.
how I wish Howie was here right now because me and
Yeah.
Howie and I have had heated debates on this. He tries to tell me coaching doesn't matter. Look at
Yeah.
Atlanta and tell me coaching doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. We were 1 for 10 on third down conversions yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, our kicker once again fucked us, and that's a head coach problem. Not even special teams, because we all know special teams coordinators, yeah, they like the third element of football, but they like the little brothers of the team. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
I mean, so, say special team coordinators say, hey, hey, you got this motherfucker kicking. But that's a GM and a head coach situation. They got to go out and get the kickers, man. So, he shouldn't have missed that. I'm gonna say this today because I'm already out on Raheem Morris. That ain't no news. I told y'all we was gonna lose yesterday, and we gonna lose in Germany and Berlin when we play the Colts. But this is what I'm gonna say about all of that bullshit right there, man. Zach
So
Robinson, Zach Robinson is a horrible offensive
The
coordinator, man.
worst. The
hey,
Horrible.
worst.
hey Red.
By far
Yeah,
the
bro.
worst.
Hey
Yeah, bro.
Red.
Yeah.
Let me handle them real quick, man, because
Oh,
they try to come
Handle
with
your
some
business.
bullshit. Niggas lying on the pod crack. So okay, I had to go Google this shit because
Yeah.
you motherfuckers would lie. Okay, in
Uh-oh.
2025 season,
Here come
XL
driver.
average separation is 0.056, ranked 92nd among wide receivers with a minimum of 50 routes, according to Fantasy Points. Come on now. So what you
Hold on.
niggas,
Well,
hold
what's
on,
that
What side are you?
hold
2.7
on,
then?
Hey, Wiley,
hold
you see you went
on.
to some
oh,
damn
What
off-brand
what
Nah,
site?
nigga, this
website.
the fucking
Nah, man,
facts.
that ain't even got
NFL next gen.
separation
NFL
regarding
dot
the
Ah,
com, nigga.
motherfucking
You
stat,
you
BS,
niggas
man.
nigga.
But
lied.
Stop that shit. It's not a
but some
stat.
driver, did you really
What? It
go
says
look
it
up some
right
bullshit
here.
ass?
He
I can't
said
That's
it's
believe you,
not a
bro.
bullshit. It's
stat.
not a stat.
I
96th
can't
Look,
believe you.
among
You, I
wide
can't believe you.
receivers with
y'all
a
started
minimum of
hollering that shit.
50
Next
routes.
gen right
Nobody
there,
else
dude.
cares about that shit.
Ah.
You can't trust all that shit, driver. Now,
Now
one
you
thing,
can't trust
what?
what they put on
No,
here?
driver. I'm not saying that you don't have good stats, but what I'm saying is you got to be able to stand behind them every week. You know damn well. I be fucking with Wiley about where your stat, but Wiley don't hesitate to tell you, "Hey, Red, this is where it's coming from. This is where I'm pulling
I
it from."
put it in the chat too. But
Yes,
you
he
can check
does.
yourself. That's why I'm asking
So
you so I
you
can put
got
it
to
in the chat
stand
for
on it.
people to
You
check.
got to
Now, come
stand
on
on
now.
it, driver. You
Yeah.
got to stand on it, driver. If that's what you're saying, if you bringing that to the pod, you got to
Yeah,
stand
he
on that
brought
motherfucker.
hold on, Red. They
Yeah.
brought that shit up. He brought it up. XL is at 2.7. They asked me to respond to them.
Yeah.
So, if you bring up some shit like this to this show and you acting like I ain't finna go dig and find what the fuck you saying, nigga, you wrong.
Yeah.
Use the
Well,
same site. This is NFL
Nah,
next gen.
nigga, I'm using what they put on now. And that's a
Okay.
true stat. He's
Okay.
ranked 20,
Okay.
92nd.
Not,
Hey,
not,
JP.
92nd.
JP,
mm.
put
not
the
a
put
second,
that
not
hey,
two,
Next
but
gen
not
is
second.
very replicable driver.
so
Man, come
so do
on,
me a
man.
favor.
They
Come
are.
on,
They
man.
are.
NFL
I'll look
use
it up.
next gen
I'll look it
stats.
up.
I don't know
Nah,
what the hell you
man.
talking about, driver.
Hmm.
Ah, man.
No,
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 no.
no. Let him
I'll look
drop.
up next
So they
gen and
still
put it in.
blaming, they
I'll pull
still
it
trying to
up for
blame
you.
Nick
Put it
Phil,
in.
man.
What up,
Uh
Leo?
oh, nigga
Leo.
What's
Leo.
going on, Joey? What's up?
Peace,
They still
That
peace,
blaming Nick
Leo.
Phil for something?
peace.
Nah, they just saying
Peace.
Bryce is the our franchise quarterback. You know, that's what they're talking about.
Nah, not at all. I mean, Dave Canales is a good coach, man. He's a phenomenal coach. I mean, he planned up
Yeah.
the scheme, the game plan, and it was executed. There should be no more Dave Canales bashing,
I'm
because
not gonna say phenomenal, but he's a good coach. I'm not saying phenomenal. It took him getting his ass kicked. It took him getting his ass kicked at home, and
He
some
said,
stuff
"Gotta
that we
watch his
seeing right
words.
here
You
that's
got
out of the building. Not
to
playing Rico
understand,
Dattle
choose the
first.
word."
I'm not gonna say
not.
phenomenal. You shouldn't have to see that. You shouldn't have to go through a game like that in order to say, "Oh, I probably should start this guy." Come on, man. Let's have some common
I'm
sense.
probably should start.
But I actually is though, brother. Chuba Hubbard is a professional football player who
And what's that
you
supposed to
don't
mean?
you don't lose your job due to injury,
You do
regardless.
not put a guy in just
Bullshit.
because you signed a
Bullshit. Yes,
contract.
you
This
do.
is the
If the
NFL.
person replacing
This is
you
the
have 4
NFL.
yards for you,
I don't
you
care
Well,
should
about
I,
the
go.
well,
contract.
you
Is
don't,
the most
you don't,
important
you
thing
don't
when it
lose your
comes to
job to
sports.
I don't give a
injury.
damn
I
about you.
agree.
I
I
have
agree.
now.
You don't lose your job to injury, but when your ass come back and the motherfucker that was playing in front of you was balling, and you don't even
And
equal what production that motherfucker that was
then
filling in for you.
I
Now
hear
you
what
got to
you're saying.
now
I
Production,
you
hear what
lose your
you're
fucking
production
saying.
is
position.
king in
I
the
hear
Yeah.
what you're
NFL.
Now
Yeah.
you
saying.
got to
I
lose.
Production
agree
Now,
with
is
now,
that.
now
king in
you
the
lose.
NFL. I don't care about
Yeah.
your contract. I don't
Yeah,
care about your money.
that's
I
in
don't care
life
about the
too.
fact that you got a C on your jersey that says captain.
So
Production is king in the
that
Yeah,
NFL.
yeah,
What have you
that
done
what
for
I,
me lately?
yeah. That's what I'm saying, Logic. What I'm saying is, I understand you giving Chuba a opportunity to keep his job, but when he play and you see it ain't even close to the motherfucker that was playing over him, then you got to come out. You got to come out,
D'Angelo, but
man.
that's
You
in
got to
life
come
too,
out.
because if the person replacing you is giving you giving more production than you when your ass was healthy, you got to make a decision, man.
But it
Right,
was
right,
just,
right, right,
I
right, right,
understand.
right,
but it was
right,
just
right.
one. It was just one game, wasn't it? It
Man,
wasn't like
one
two or
game, my
three
ass.
games.
He had his two
Now it's two
historical
games.
games.
It was two games.
What game was
And
the
it
Not
would
first
have
game?
been 3 had he stuck with the formula instead of
exactly.
switching it up.
So
What
that
was
Yeah,
the
was the
first
right
yeah,
Let's
game?
move.
be for
It
real,
was
bro.
the
yeah.
right move.
Let's be for real.
It's the right
What
move.
was the first game?
My God. He had over
What was the
200 and something total yards that first game, and then he did it again the second game.
No, I'm talking about the first game that Chuba came back and he started over Rico. What game was
We
that?
No,
last week.
that was
That was
no,
the
it was the week before that.
It was a week before,
Chuba, yeah, week before Buffalo. Whoever we played the week before Buffalo, Chuba got more carries that game too.
but he
No,
got
no,
less
no, I'm
yards,
lying. Rico got more carries, but
72
Chuba
yards.
started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rico
yeah,
got 72 yards that
yeah.
game.
Chuba started that game, but Rico got more
He still
carries.
outperformed them when both on the
Did they
field.
Yeah,
I
win the
mean,
game?
yeah, yeah,
Did they win that first game when Chuba
and
came back?
yeah. We think we did because who was that when
Okay,
we played the week before
you
Buffalo?
want to hang your hat on that for real?
okay. So the next game they did the same, but the outcome was different.
we
So let
played the
me.
Jets before we played
Yeah,
Buffalo.
the Jets. Yeah, Jets. Yeah, yeah. We
Okay,
beat the
so
Jets.
they beat the
Mhm.
Jets, but then so they played Buffalo and they lost the game. So y'all saying they lost the game because Chuba started?
It wasn't gonna matter in there. The
Yeah,
point being,
yeah. I don't think it
you
would have
sit there
mattered.
and
It
can
don't
see the
matter.
clear difference in your
Yeah,
running backs, and you
Oh,
just
yeah.
out here messing up the formula. And it took you 2 games to figure it out. That hey, maybe I should go back to what we were doing beforehand. So I don't
okay,
give. I'm
okay.
not gonna sit there and tell you no phenomenal coach, bro.
Oh, so okay, so who saw Carolina going to Green Bay and beating Green Bay?
Nobody seen that.
Nobody saw that.
Me,
Nobody saw.
me,
Nobody saw.
me, me.
Oh yeah, driver said
Yeah,
so.
you,
Driver
yeah,
said
yeah,
so.
you'll say that because you'll say
Drive.
that with every
Yeah,
game because
driver.
you
He
one of them
did
hopeful
say it. Now
niggas.
he did
You're
say
not a
it. He
realistic
did say
nigga.
it.
That's okay. You can
Driver
have
did
that.
say that.
We'll
He
give you
said,
that.
"Drive not
Nobody's gonna take that
realistic."
from you. You got no
So
rhyme or reason behind your statement other than just to
I
say
wasn't
just because I like the
realistic.
Panthers.
I ain't realistic.
You like them
hold
black
on,
and blue. You like to say
but
Hell
black
no,
and black and
John.
blue
but
jerseys.
You
I
live
ain't
in fucking.
realistic.
You live in
Y'all
motherfucking La
realistic?
La Land.
Now hold
gentlemen,
on.
Nah.
but gentlemen, but didn't driver say run the ball?
Yeah, just like I
That's
said
all
it.
he ever says.
Hey, check it out.
But to run the ball and play defense. So that's not what
That's
they
all
did
he ever
yesterday.
says. What? But did
Yep.
what did he have behind that? What else did he say? What substance was there other than him just using a
The
phrase?
Nothing.
coach is
Nothing.
trash. The coach is ass. He need to
All
go.
right.
Wow,
Yeah,
So,
really?
yeah. He
Okay,
can't
hey,
start
hey,
the running
okay.
back.
hey, driver.
Everybody saw
Hold on
that.
a second, Leo. Hold on a second, Leo. Check it out, driver. So
Mm-hmm.
when we bring something up, normally, see, I pull it on the stream, driver, and actually I copied it and I put it in the chat so everybody can go along with us. Because why? All of us on shows, right?
there may be something that they find out that I love and I keep it later on, or vice versa. We all educating one another. So when you pull up next gen stats, which are official stats from the NFL, right, or CBS or
Yeah,
replicable
not that
things,
bullshit you just pulled up. But go
not
ahead.
just some, you know what I'm saying? This is what it says. And according to this, Excel separates at 2.7 and Renfro is at 2.8. You see it right here on the screen. I pulled it up for you. So that's how we do this. We don't
So what
go
Wally
grab
telling
some
you, you
random
was a
shit.
lying ass nigga. That's what he telling you.
That what he
I go ahead and
said.
tell you. See,
That what
Wally
he
the one to
said.
tell us.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Do y'all find Sports Illustrated credible?
You have to.
Not,
Okay,
not,
Well,
o-
okay.
not over,
Then
not
what?
over
Hold on,
next
hold on,
gen.
hold on,
Not
hold
over
on. He
not
next
over
said that
gen.
next
shit. Now
not next
he
gen though.
said it. He said it. The
Not
get
over next
has
gen though.
gotten better since returning from health. To returning healthy, but still average 2.9 yards of separation, which is not great in the NFL.
Okay,
So
watch this.
hold on,
Oh
hold
no,
on, hold
I'm
on.
showing you the
So is
screen.
that credible or not?
Okay, okay, no, it's not because actually, if we
Oh,
look,
it's
hold
not
on.
credible though.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Look.
You see what
Right
I'm
here,
saying?
look. These are the
Okay,
receivers,
man. Go
right?
ahead, man.
So
Go ahead,
I'm,
Wiley.
I'm going to the
Go
stats.
ahead. Go ahead.
So we clear. These receivers here, if you look on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the people that in his same brackets in 2.9, 8 or 9. What is it?
And that
Somewhere here.
Sports Illustrated, that's a beat writer. That's a
Yes,
Okay.
beat
it is.
writer. Next
Yeah,
gen
these are actual
stats.
stats.
That's
Stats.
next
Where
gen
he
stats.
ranked at? Where
That's
is he
goddamn
ranked at,
no.
Wiley?
That's the camera doing the
Right,
numbers, and they
right.
calculate
Mhm.
Right
the
here, right here.
separation.
Where?
Next
Okay,
gen stats
okay.
is that
So
That's where
was
he
writer's
I
ranked.
lying or
thing.
not?
It's Sports Illustrated.
No, it's right here. It's at 2.7, right?
So
And the thing
where's
about,
he ranked?
hold on. They don't. Okay, let me count them then. Damn, because they don't have them in numbers.
Yeah, it's about 90 some wide receivers ahead of him.
No, it ain't 90, bro.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
But your
But driver,
statement
what's the
was,
but?
driver, that
What's
he
wrong
was
with this
not
dude?
getting
The
the
fuck is y'all
separation.
talking
That's
about?
what that's what
Your
you
argument was
said.
that he
You
wasn't getting
said
open,
he
and
was
it's telling
not
you right
getting
here that he was.
He,
separation.
You a nigga and a liar.
bro,
But
y'all
driver, what's the
listen.
point though?
Bro, y'all
Damn.
sit here is
No
fucking
Now you
context.
change the narrative. You
lying.
just said
All
the
right.
narrative.
Okay,
You just said the
watch this,
narrative.
driver. The number one context, driver. Watch this. The guy that got the most yards in the league, right? Guess what he separates at? 2.9. Right here, look.
That's the
2.9.
average. That's
JSN,
the average in the NFL. JB just
JSN.
showed it.
These
Man,
other ones
man,
are
2.9.
elite. That's elite, man.
okay, bro.
Driver,
All right, all
driver,
right, all
but
2.9 is the elite
right. Okay,
side, and he
bro.
got
driver,
'Y'all,
2.7.
he's
driver.
ranked 90 something. And y'all trying to sit around
He
this
not ranked
motherfucker.
90 something. Nobody listening
What?
to your
Where he ranked
bullshit.
at?
Nobody listening to your bullshit, bro.
But driver, would that have made any difference yesterday? Say you right.
No, no,
The man can't
no. What?
separate, bro.
Drive,
Look at
driver,
you
driver,
got
So
driver,
all
so
these
so
driver,
so
people
driver
ahead of him.
was his fault? Was it XL's fault whenever Bryce threw
driver
that
can't.
ball in the back of the end
There's
zone?
no context, Leo. You can't have it.
Driver, exactly.
Was that was
Driver
that
was it?
was that
You
his
can't have
fault?
Would that have
it.
made a
You
bit of
can't have
difference in the outcome of the game yesterday?
no,
Because he wasn't
no.
throwing the ball to nobody.
But that's what I'm saying. He don't throw the ball. Now, that's why I said, that's why I was telling Nick earlier. He told me he needs another receiver
No, no, no,
that'll
no,
help
no.
him out. The bitch don't
No,
throw to the ones that got.
that's not an intelligent argument right there. Another
It's
receiver, he had
stupid.
100.
It's
He had
absolutely
I
stupid.
said
101
no.
yards.
What I said is he needs
102.
an elite run after the catch receiver, someone who can
Okay, well,
take
But
the
yeah.
short pass
But
but
he
Nick,
ain't
and
gonna
break
throw
a
it
big
to him,
one.
no Nick.
but
Nick, he still
Nick,
won't throw it to him to that
Come on,
receiver.
yo. Now,
Saying,
now we're gonna short
what
slight.
he's
Bryce
saying
can't throw the
once
ball
again,
fucking 10 yards. Come on,
once
He
D'Angelo.
again,
can't.
hey
I'm
Nick,
not saying he
once
can't do
again,
it. I'm not saying he can't do it, Nick,
D'Angelo,
but he don't do it.
he's
He
saying
don't do.
he
Nick,
He
needs
really don't.
another piece to
Nick, he
He
had
really
elevate
don't
him.
do
101
it.
yards passing yesterday. Nick,
Basically, he needs
I
another piece
know,
to
I know. We
elevate
won
him.
in spite of Bryce. I know this. I'm very aware of
So
it. We
so
won
think about
because
what
of
you're
the
saying, Nick.
defense, specifically the red zone defense and our run game. Absolutely.
so
So
what you
what is
basing it on
another
that
wide
then, Nick?
receiver supposed to do for him? You said after catch. He can't.
I
Nobody
said
You
does
don't even
that.
know
an
fully. You
elite
don't even
run
know
after
full.
the catch
But you
receiver.
don't even know fully if we already have that on the team because he
That's
don't
what I'm
throw the
Right.
ball
saying, Nick. You
anyway.
don't know
Right.
that, Nick.
All
You
right.
can
All
have
right.
Jordan Jefferson on this
Listen.
team.
I'm
You
not
can
gonna
have
get
Jordan
into it,
Jefferson on this
y'all.
team.
I
He won't be
understand
able
there's
to
a
fully utilize.
Carolina brethren, and y'all got a thing, thing and y'all gonna defend
Nah, Nick,
South Carolina receivers.
don't
Just
be
call it
insecure,
as
I
it
don't
Nick.
is,
like
bro.
South Carolina.
Stop
I
Excel's
ain't
being
from
not
South
him,
Carolina.
bro.
I don't care
He's
nothing
stop
not
about
him.
that.
I'm
stop being
sorry.
insecure,
I'm
Nick.
sorry. He just isn't.
Nick
It's
Nick
not.
Sase,
It's not
Nick
fucking
Sase.
Bryce.
Hold on,
Excel just
hold on,
isn't
Nick
good.
Sase. They're not. No. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. If you want to say something that makes some sense,
Yeah, then
then
we'll listen to it.
don't go out there and get yak receivers.
Yeah,
Then I tell you what you do. Go out there and draft offensive linemen and then rotate them and beat somebody to death just running the ball. Do
that's
that
what
then.
happened. That's what
Because
happened
that's
yesterday.
successful.
I
That's
know one
successful
thing.
over here.
That's what
I know
happened
one thing.
yesterday.
Jalen Coker played in 6 less games than XL last year, and he had just as many yards as him. That's all
And
I'm
Okay.
how
All
saying.
right.
many how many
Uh
catches
oh.
Coker
Whoa,
got
whoa.
right
So
now
the
since he
same,
came back?
so the wait, wait.
Since
So the same
Coker came back,
disadvantage.
Coker got
So
two
whoa, whoa,
catches.
whoa, whoa, whoa. So
Coker got
Coker
two
had the same
goddamn catches.
disadvantage as XL. He had the same disadvantage. Listen to what
But
y'all
but but
saying.
but
He
Nick,
had the same
Coker got
disadvantage.
Coker been back what 3 games now and got two
3,
motherfucking receptions. He
2
been
But
at
they
catches.
only
3 games and
targeted
got
five.
two
But
motherfucking receptions.
they only targeted him 5 times.
But
Hey Nick,
that's what I'm saying. Because
Nick,
Bryce don't take advantage of his talent, his weapons. He
he
Right.
ain't gonna
can't.
take
He
Man, man,
can't.
advantage of.
hey,
So ain't
no,
no
I
Now,
point
mean,
in
Nick,
y'all
bringing
hold on,
in
sit
Nick.
another
here
Now, Nick,
receiver,
Nick.
regardless of how good he
justifying
All
is.
right,
a
Nick. Check it
man who
out,
can't
Nick.
run
Nick,
routes,
Nick, Nick.
bro.
No, please don't say that
It ain't about running no routes.
XL
It's a
is
waste
not a
of
good
time.
receiver.
It
Here's the
I
problem.
is.
don't want anyone to take what I said out of context. I said the
I
only way for Bryce to be successful is to add another. I'm not saying we
but
need to.
no,
I'm saying
I
the
don't
only
care
way he
about
No,
that.
can
bro,
No,
be
I don't care about
that's
that.
successful.
I don't care about
asinine.
that.
That's
Why
I
is
said
absolutely
Jalen
if
Hurts
asinine.
no,
good?
hold on,
Because
you just
because
talk.
what
You,
bro was saying about Jalen Hurts, he's not lying.
But
The only
it's
reason
I
Jalen
it's
Hurts
know
looks
still
that.
good
I
is because
drafting
he
know
has
that.
better
two hella
receivers,
five
bro.
He
receivers.
throws
You
the
I
got
know
ball
that.
AJ
down the
Brown in the
field
But
though,
box and
here's
Nick.
That
Smith.
that's
but here,
He throw,
crazy to draft
he
another
throw the
It's
ball.
receiver.
not crazy, bro.
He
It's
yes,
throws
it
the
math.
is.
ball.
Yes,
Jalen
it
Hurts
is
throw the
because
ball
he's
down the field,
always
Nick.
Nick,
okay.
Jalen
Jalen
But
Hurts
Hurts
throw the
throws the
ball
ball
down the
down
But
the
field.
field,
man,
Nick.
Going on right
He
now
don't.
Look at
is
the
two better
stats. No one
no,
throws
man.
right
See,
less
this
now.
what
less
they
than
missing,
10-yard
bro.
passes than Jalen Hurts. Look at the
He still
stats.
throw the
Javon,
ball down
So
the
Check down
Jalen
field.
Hurts don't
Charlie.
throw the
man,
ball down the
Sam,
field,
Jalen Hurts,
Nick.
check down Charlie.
Nick,
man,
No, he's
So
Bryce
you
not.
telling
Smith
me
is a
Jalen
better
Hurts
wide
don't throw
receiver
that
than
ball down the
XL.
field?
The beauty of Philly's offense is this. They
He
have a
don't throw
very simple
screens and bubbles.
philosophy. If you load the box and you bring 8 in the box, Jalen's going to take his shot. Because one of his receivers is going to be one-on-one on the outside. It's a very simple philosophy
But
Philly
that's
got. And
Bryce. Bryce don't do that. Bryce has all the Bryce
Bryce
don't do
can't throw
that.
the ball deep for shit. We saw it yesterday in the fucking wind. The wind, the interception he threw,
All fucking
the wind
excuse,
took
man.
that
Come on.
shit
So he
because his
can't
arm
take his
strength
shot
can't cut
then.
into the wind.
He can't take his shot then. He
I
can't
know.
take his shot.
Yes, I agree. I said myself. I've said it on plenty of platforms. Bryce's arm strength is what holds him back.
Okay.
So you
No,
can't
Nick.
compare
Yesterday,
him to
Nick.
Jalen.
Hold on a
Right,
second.
right. You
Hold on
can't
a second.
compare him to
Hold on a
Jalen.
second. Hold on a second.
Jalen got the arm to throw through goddamn wing. He playing
Yeah, he
Philly.
does.
It's
Here's the
windy in
deal.
Philly.
Here's the deal, Nick.
Nick, I can't
Yesterday,
believe you just done that shit,
yeah,
bro.
yesterday, Nick. The
Oh,
problem
y'all think
wasn't that
Jalen
his
Hurts is a
arm.
great quarterback? I'm talking about
No,
No,
I
throwing the
don't think
football.
I don't
He
think
don't
he's
have to
great.
be
I didn't
great,
say he
but
was
he's
great.
better than
I
All
didn't say
Bryce,
he
right,
was
and it
then.
ain't
great.
even
But he
close.
better than Bryce.
Jalen Hurts
no.
is I never said it. Bryce is better than Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is a dynamic quarterback. He's not a fucking true quarterback. He's a dynamic quarterback. His legs. If Jalen Hurts did not have his running ability, he would be shit in the NFL. Shit.
Facts.
He
Facts.
would be
Okay, so
shit in the NFL if he didn't
there's
have
his
his
X
running
factor.
ability.
There's
Okay,
his
Nick.
X factor. That's what makes him better than Bryce. That's his X
Okay.
factor. That's
Okay.
what
Check it out.
elevate. That's why in parts of the game makes him elevate the team to win.
I think
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Hurts is the most overrated quarterback in the league. I'll debate that with anyone.
Okay,
He is
Nick.
not a good
Uh,
quarterback, bro. As far as
hold on a second.
dropping
Hold on a
back and
second.
throwing the ball, sure, can he hit
Bro, the
the
more you
occasional
talk, the
deep
more
No,
ball here
asinine
and
you
there?
sound.
All
You're not
I
right,
don't
talking.
think
he can throw the occasional
I don't.
deep ball.
No. He's not more overrated than Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is the most overrated
Trevor
Trevor
Lawrence
quarterback in
Lawrence
the
is
stinks.
league.
way
Yes,
overrated. He's way
Trevor
overrated.
Lawrence stinks.
Mm-hmm.
But what was the excuse
Wow.
for
What?
101 yesterday, though,
Uh,
Nick? What was the excuse for that? that?
Who? Bryce?
Yeah.
Bryce
But
had a
when?
horrible game yesterday. I
But
think
when? But no, what
I
was
can
the
speak for
excuse though?
myself and
What
a
was the
lot of Panther
excuse?
fans. If you
No, Nick.
told me before the game
Nick, what
started
was the
Bryce would go
excuse?
11 of 20 for 102, no touchdowns and interception, I would have said we're going to lose 48-3.
So what was the excuse though? What was the excuse for that?
What excuse for what? I don't got an
One on
excuse for how Bryce played yesterday. He played horrible. The defense
well,
bailed us out.
why you
I'm
think he
not
played
sitting
horrible
here
though?
fucking defending Bryce.
No, I'm asking you why.
If
What was the
anything,
reason?
I think me personally, across all these fucking Panthers platforms, I've been the most consistent and fair with Bryce. When he played good, I said he played good.
Nick, it's
When
not
he
about
plays
being
like
fair.
shit, I say he plays like shit. I don't play.
Why did he play like
I
shit
stay
yesterday?
neutral on this shit. When
Why
Bryce
why
plays
he play
well,
like
I'll
shit
say he
yesterday?
plays well. When he fucking
Why he
plays
played
like shit,
yesterday?
I'm gonna say he stinks.
Hell,
Well, why
Nick,
you say he
I
played?
do that, Nick. Nick, when he played well, I say he played well.
Everybody does
The
that.
couple times he's done it in his career, I'd say he played well, but it ain't been but a few times.
The point
Nick,
of
what
the
happened
point of the
yesterday?
fact
Because
is this, and
Jordan
I
Love
want
ain't had no
Bryce
problem
fans,
throwing
I
the
want
ball
Panther
yesterday.
fans. I'm gonna keep fucking saying it. We're 5-4 right now. If we had a better, more consistent quarterback, we would be number one in the conference. Number fucking one in the conference.
What happened yesterday, though, Nick, with Bryce Young?
He played against a great defense, a
What was
great
what?
passing defense.
No,
He
no,
went
no,
against
no.
the team. He went against the team that the wind was 30 miles per hour, so his measly arm couldn't
That's an
cut
excuse.
through.
That's an
Couldn't
excuse.
cut
No,
through the
well,
wind.
that's an excuse. That's an
It's not an
excuse.
excuse. It's a fact, Leo.
It isn't.
If
It's
the
an
wind,
excuse.
if if
They,
if
they,
if your
Liability.
Jordan
quarterback does
Love
not
ain't.
have a strong
It's not a
arm and the
liability.
wind
That's a
is blowing like a
liability on the
motherfucker,
field.
how are you going to expect him to push the ball down the
Is that
field?
not
That's
a
not a
Jordan
liability
Love.
quarterback.
on the
Jordan Love
field?
ain't had that
Now,
problem.
Nick,
Jordan Love ain't had that
that was
problem.
yesterday, Nick. So we clear on that play where you say the ball got pushed away. Uh, 5 yards from him, Jalen Coker was wide
Was
the fuck
wide
open.
open. Yes.
So that had nothing to do with arm strength yesterday. It had to do with fucking processing. That what
Yes.
had nothing to do with arm strength. His
Yes, I know.
ass chose the wrong player.
I
Come on,
know.
man.
I know.
What?
It was double covered, and then
Ain't
Y'all
Excel was
think I'm
double
sitting here
covered.
fucking defending Bryce
I
or
don't know
something?
what
Like,
the
what the
fuck he
hell
threw
is
the
going on
ball
right
for,
they
now?
because
counted it right.
Excel was double covered.
Y'all so plugged in. It's like y'all computed to shit on. So I'm not fucking defending Bryce, y'all.
You are.
Okay,
You
Y'all
are.
y'all
You are
just
defending him.
designed to just keep shitting on Bryce. I'm
You
not
you are
saying the
defending.
motherfucker. I'm not giving him excuses. He
No,
played
You
but
like
you
did.
shit
You
said you
did.
yesterday.
said the wind
You
was the
did.
problem. No, the
You said the
problem was
win
the
was a
wind.
problem.
The problem was if he was processing better, he'd have had more yards.
Okay,
Jordan Love
but
ain't had. Jordan Love ain't had that
do
problem.
you not hear what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Do you
Jordan
have
Love
my
had the
excuse? Yeah, you
same.
said it.
He
You
was
just about
dealing
to
with
say
the
it.
same wind, but he didn't have a
Yeah.
problem hucking that bitch
Yes,
60
because
yards
he
down the field.
processes better. It has nothing to do
Oh
with
yeah, he
arm
processes
strength.
better. Oh yeah,
You
we saw that yesterday on
no,
that
what I'm
fucking
trying.
fourth and eighth throw.
Hold
He
on now.
processed all
Hold
right.
on. Hold
Come
on.
on, y'all.
You gonna go
All
there, right?
quarterbacks throw interceptions every now and then, Nick. Come on now.
It's not like Jordan Love was throwing down 80-yard bombs yesterday. Come on, man. Let's be real. Come on.
Bro, that one to Watson was like 60 yards, bro.
One pass.
Hey Nick, but Nick, why you add the fact that he need another wide receiver? Why
He
you
threw
add that
another one
in?
that almost got caught.
I said,
Golden
Leo,
almost
Jesus
made
Christ, man.
a
Yo,
spectacular
what's the
catch.
matter with y'all, bro?
Why
What's the
you
matter
say
with
that?
y'all? All
Why you
I
say
said
that,
was
Nick?
for Bryce to be successful, he needs another receiver. That's me saying Bryce is not
Okay.
good. That's
So
me
No,
saying
no,
why?
he's
it's
not
not. No,
But
fucking
it's
good.
not.
He
No, it's
needs
not.
another motherfucking
No, it's
receiver
not. It's
for
saying
him
if he
to
had
be
another
good. And y'all
receiver.
sitting here trying to tell me Jalen
No,
Coker and
let's try.
Excel are the next fucking coming of Jesus
listen,
Christ. Get the
listen,
I
fuck
never
out of
said
here,
that.
y'all.
I never
No,
said
Get
that.
the
no,
fuck
Nobody.
up,
I never
bro.
Nick.
said that, Nick.
No,
listen,
I
Come
never
on,
said that,
no,
Nick.
y'all.
Nick. No,
Fucking
I
Nick.
never
wake
No,
said
up.
that.
Wake up.
no,
listen at him.
Nick. No,
Let me
Nick.
ask
Listen at
y'all.
him.
Let me ask
Listen
y'all.
at him.
XL. Wait,
Listen
XL
at
is a
him.
top 20 receiver in y'all motherfucking eyes, I guess. He's
Excuse you
some
Nobody
making
said
fucking
that,
world
Nick.
He
beater.
you
can't.
making
Nobody
Get the
said
excuses.
that,
fuck
Nick.
out of here, bro.
Hold on now. Hold
Nobody
on
The
said
now.
that, Nick.
motherfucker runs
No,
four
Nick.
routes.
You
No,
He
making
no,
runs
no.
excuses for
four
The
Bryce
reason
Young.
routes.
why our
There's
receivers don't
9
have good numbers
routes
is
on the
because
route
what?
tree. He can
You
No,
only
making
run
the
excuses.
4 of them.
only reason
You
why they
making
don't have good
excuses for
Get the
numbers
Bryce
is
fuck
Young.
because
out
the
of here,
guy
bro. He
throwing the
runs a
damn
drag
ball.
route,
Hey,
a
come on,
slant
man.
route, a fly route, and a post route. He can't run no zig.
You
He don't
making
run
excuses
deep
for Bryce
outs.
Young.
He
You
don't
making
run a
excuses.
comeback. Fucking
You making
call it how you
Hold on a second.
motherfucking see it.
you
Stop
making
defending
excuses
the
for
South
Bryce
Question.
Young.
Carolina cat
Question.
because he's
You
Does
from
making
the
fucking
guy
excuses.
South Carolina.
You
does the
making
guy
excuses
in
for Bryce Young.
Philadelphia
Hold on,
run the
Wallace.
Fuck,
same
Hold on.
routes?
bro.
Hold on,
Does the
Wallace.
guy in
It
Philadelphia
don't
run the
matter
same
where he
routes?
from. It don't matter any of
Right,
that.
right. They
No, it
If
really
your
don't.
is because
quarterback
he's
ain't
from
worth a
South
damn,
Carolina.
it doesn't
Y'all
I
gotta
matter
don't.
if
I,
it's
defend
I,
him.
I,
The fuck
I
out
don't
of
give a
here.
damn. I don't give a damn about the Bills with South Carolina, nigga. I don't
He's
care
Man,
not
I
about the
know
Bills
South
with
good,
South
Carolina.
bro.
I know
Carolina.
He's
South
not
Carolina
good.
game
Y'all trying to
coming.
Right.
play that
I'm not
now.
no South
Oh, he
Carolina
don't got
fan.
a
You don't
quarterback
know he's
that
not
can get
good.
him the
You giving
ball.
him
He don't
bullshit.
got a
Now I ain't gonna allow
quarterback.
that
The
bullshit.
motherfucker
Now
ass.
Nick, that's you full of shit on that, Nick. You full of
Even if
shit.
that was the case, that
No,
don't change the fact that Bryce is too. So
yep.
what point
Right.
are you trying to
I
make?
never said Bryce ain't ass, but I said, what did I say earlier, Logic? Jalen Coker with 5 fucking less games and the same disadvantage as Excel. He almost had the same amount of yards as him. Defend that, please. Let me hear it.
At the end of the day, appreciate it, bro. At the end of the day,
All
it
right.
doesn't matter about any of that. Jalen Coker is an undrafted wide receiver.
Exactly. And he had
Congratulations that
almost
he
the
had a
same amount
couple
of
good
yards as a
games.
first
But since he's
rounder.
been back, what has he done? Last I checked, Xavier Leggett just came off of 100-yard games. So what are you talking about?
Nick
Oh.
just making an excuse for Bryce Young.
Oh,
Ain't
oh,
nobody
Exactly.
taking
oh!
And
that
That
I,
same
serious.
Excel
I,
finally had.
that
At
same
first off,
guy
Excel never had
that
100
you
yards.
said
Then
is
He
trash.
trash. He
92
trash,
yards
right?
oh,
in
He
hey,
in
trash,
hey,
right?
hey,
23rd
Got
game.
it.
Strate,
Got
Wow,
it.
good for
Got
you,
it. He
Excel.
trash.
Strate,
About
hey,
motherfucking
Strate,
time.
hold up. Hey,
Mm-mm.
hold up. I ain't gonna holler now. I ain't gonna
Go
holler.
ahead. Yes, sir.
Yo, you're talking about, you said you want a receiver that get yak. Is that not a skill set?
Yes.
Okay, so Xavier Leggett has a skill set. He catches 50-50 balls. He takes that 4-3 speed and like to get on the other side of the defense, right? That's a skill set, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why are you talking about two receiver skill set?
Because he's
Because
a
my
Bryce
thing
Young
is, go
fan.
when
He
you
likes Bryce
trade
Young,
up.
brother.
When you trade up to get this guy into the first round, and
Oh
he
my
gets a
God.
measly 497 yards on 16 games last year, and he had 8 drops, and then I see Jalen Coker, who had the same disadvantage as XL with the shitty quarterback, and I agree with y'all, the shitty quarterback play. He put up the same production in 5 less games, and he was
Watch for skill
undrafted.
set.
That ain't
So
saying
to
Watch for
anything.
me,
Everybody
watch
that
knew
to
for
me,
Excel was
skill
raw.
set.
when I'm
Everybody knew he gonna
processing
need
that, I'm
some
looking
work.
at it like XL might be a
Why
bust.
did
He
why
just
this
might be a
Coker
bust,
skill
bro.
set? How
Is
did the
Bryce a bust?
quarterback is not utilizing his skill set?
Hey, Nick, is
That's
Bryce
what
a
they're
bust?
trying to say.
Right,
They
Nick,
said
is
right,
Bryce a
XL.
right.
bust?
They said one of XL's strongest skill sets was his run after the catchability.
Hey, Nick, is Bryce a bust?
Not in the short
As
yard.
of right
He's
now,
not he's
yes.
not
As of
running
right now,
No.
he's not
yes.
running big routes
As of
and
right
then
now,
go to
yes,
get
Leo. How the
yak.
fuck you want
He's
me to
never
answer that?
done
As
that.
of right now, is he a bust? Yes or no? Ain't no
I
ask.
just
I'm
said
asking.
yes. As of right now, yes.
Hold on, Nick, is he a bust? Was he a bust his first year?
Who, Bryce?
Yeah.
You can't say someone's a bust
Was he
after
a
the
bust
rookie
his
year. If you
first
do,
year?
you're
Yes
just
or no?
ignorant.
Was he a bust?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
yeah. You
No.
can't evaluate that. You
You
can't
see,
Can't
that's what I'm
evaluate
saying.
evaluate
that.
after a rookie
That's
year.
what I'm saying.
Guys
You a
are
Yes,
put in
Bryce
bad
Young.
situations.
yes, you can.
He a
Yes, you
Bryce
can.
Young fan, y'all. That's all. He a closet Bryce Young fan.
No,
That's
no.
all.
What the
Listen,
Yes,
fuck are
at
you
you
are.
the end of the
talking
day,
about?
at
Yes,
the
you
end
are.
of the
Yes,
day,
you are.
you're talking about a position that is
What
dependent
are you
of a
talking
quarterback.
about, Leo?
You're
What the
talking about
fuck
a
are you
position
talking
that
about
is
right now?
dependent of a quarterback.
What's your argument? No. Hold on. I'm about to cook this motherfucker. What are you talking about right now, Leo? You're trying to sit here and tell me after 1 year you can determine if someone's a bust or not?
Absolutely.
Okay, good for you. You're the fucking messiah then.
What about his second year, Nick? What about his second year? What happened
Yeah,
second
yeah,
year?
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Nick, what about his second year, Nick? When he got benched, was he a bust then?
Did I not just sit here and say Bryce Young as of right now is a bust?
Was he a bust his first year?
Something wrong
Yes.
with
Was
him,
he a
man.
bust his second year? I'm asking you,
He
was he a
gets
bust his
slower as you talk.
second
The more you
year?
talk, they get slow.
Was he a bust his second year? That's all. I'm just asking.
Okay.
You think he was a bust
So
his second year when he
Bryce,
got
I've
benched?
said this, and I've been consistent on this. I said Bryce, the beginning of his second year, the first 2 games specifically, was worse than everything his rookie year. Okay, I've said this on many platforms. All right,
Was he a bust? Was he a bust? That's all I'm asking you.
he played horrible. See, this
Was he
I
a
know what you're
bust?
trying to do, Leo. I know what you're trying to fucking do here, Leo. See, I know what you're
Why
trying to
does it
do
matter to
here.
be about the
You're just
quarterback?
being a smart ass right now,
So why we
and I
talking
understand what you're
about?
Was
trying to
he a
do because
bust?
you
So
can't cook me. You can't cook me. So you're trying to revert to some slithery ways to try and get me. But I ain't gonna
I'm
let you do
asking you
that. You
yes
feel
or
me?
no.
Damn.
Now, to say someone's a bust after the rookie year is
Don't you get
it's not
slithery
What
fair,
about his
now.
second? What about
especially
his
for a
second year?
quarterback.
What about his
Yeah.
second year though, Nick? When he got benched, was he a
He
bust then?
played horrible, Leo.
Was he a
He's
bust?
still a young player, Leo.
Okay.
Okay, a quarterback, judging a quarterback and judging a wide receiver are 2 different things. How many times now
I'm
you see
asking about
motherfucking
Bryce
Brian
Young. I ain't
Thomas
talking
just
about
came in the
nobody
league
else.
as a rookie. He was third as a receiver in yards last year. Okay, it's easier for a wide receiver to come into the
I ain't
NFL
talking
and
about no wide
dominate than
receiver.
a
I'm talking about
motherfucking
Bryce
quarterback.
Young.
That's just a
Talking about,
fact.
I'm talking about Bryce Young. That's all I'm
I
asking. I
am
ain't talking
talking,
about
and
nobody else.
I'm giving you a very complex answer. If you try to
No,
hear
you're
me,
not, sir. No,
he
you're not
don't listen.
complex.
He don't
you don't
listen. He
listen,
just
bro. You don't
talk.
listen. You don't
He
No.
listen.
just
You
talk.
think you're
That's
not
all he
smart
about
enough to try
talking.
to lie. You're a
I ain't
liar.
never heard him
You're a
sit
liar.
around and
Who's a
just hear
liar? Go
shit.
ahead, Leo. Tell
You
me why I'm
can't.
a
You
liar.
can't. Because you support Bryce Young. You're just trying to mask it with nuance.
Says
So
who?
stop it.
Says who?
You're
I've been on
supposed.
this I was just on this platform an hour ago saying if we had a better quarterback and more consistent play, we'd be number one in the conference. Did I not say that, gentlemen?
That's
You
obvious.
did
That's
say that,
obvious.
Josh.
All right then. So I'm a closet Bryce fan.
That's obvious. But
When
the
the
fact, hold up,
motherfucker
bro.
play like shit, I'm gonna say he play like shit.
But here go the proof. You're a fan. You advocate for more. You say he needs another weapon.
For
Who
him to be
advocates for him?
successful.
But that's
For
everybody,
him
Nick.
to
But
be
spend 3 years worth of
That's
time
successful.
to help him, bro.
everybody,
That
though,
don't make
Nick.
no
That's
sense.
everybody.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
Logic, you know why it don't make no sense? Because he's a fan. That's why. He's a fan of Bryce Young.
Hey, man,
Do I
you
want
ain't looking
Bryce
too
Young
good
to
right
do
now.
good? Yes. Do I think Bryce Young is good? Nah, I don't think he's that good, bro.
You see how
Like I could confidently
you see how he
name
do y'all? You
20
see? See?
quarterbacks
He
I'd
can't get
rather
it.
have than
He
Bryce
can't
Look,
get
Young.
it out.
but
He
but
can't
but
get it
but but
out.
look, Nick. You if you know football, Nick, which I hear you talk a lot, so I know you know football, Nick. So for you to know football, Nick, there is no way in the hell you can sit here. We can sit here and give any more thing to Bryce Young. And I mean, we've seen
But
everything
D'Angelo,
that
this
we
is what
need
I'm
to
trying to
see
get at.
from.
This is why I'm getting Aggie right now
D'Angelo,
because
he's
Leo's
a
trying to tell me I'm a
fan.
closet Bryce
He's
fan.
a
I'm
fan,
saying for
D'Angelo.
him to be successful,
But
he
but
But
needs
but
that's
but
another
but
great
but
everybody.
look,
receiver.
But that's
Nick,
That is
everybody, Nick.
saying
but look,
that is
Nick,
that is doubling down on how bad
but Nick.
Bryce is.
But Nick, your responses, you do sound like a closet Bryce because this is shit closet Bryce
Jesus
fans will
Christ.
say. Really,
They
really.
give excuses.
But
They
from you
give
saying
excuses.
from you saying that he needs, I think if he gets another receiver that can run, that can run out of the catch. That's kind of like you want to see more. Like somebody just said, you want to see more of Bryce. I don't want to see no more of this shit. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't
I
want to
understand
see
what
no
you're
more of
saying,
this
but
shit.
I'm also
See what I'm
being a
saying?
realist in the fact that Bryce
No,
Young,
no,
we have to
no, no.
understand something, gentlemen.
No, we don't
Let's
have to do
understand
nothing.
something right
You
now.
have to
David
understand. You
Tepper,
have
no,
to
no, no, no.
understand.
You're gonna
We
under,
have
no.
to.
I'm gonna
We
make you
nothing. You.
understand right now.
We nothing.
You
You.
gonna listen right now, Uncle Tom. All right, all right. So
You see how he talk. You see
David
how he
Tepper is a
try
billionaire.
to name
David
call and all
Tepper
that
is a
stupid shit.
billionaire, right? How did he become a billionaire?
Hey,
How did he become a billionaire? By being
when
stubborn, by
you
being
know when you
stubborn
when
and a little bit arrogant, right? He drafted Bryce Young, right? Therefore, he's going to give Bryce Young the benefit of the doubt because he wants to be right. So whether y'all like it or not, I don't like it. I do not like it, and I do not like it. I'm going to keep saying it. I do not like it. However, I'm going to accept the fact that Bryce Young is going to be our quarterback because of our owner, our billionaire dollar owner, bro. Okay? And that's something I'm going to accept. Whether y'all want to accept it or not, that's on y'all.
you hear
But
how he
I'm
talk.
looking
Okay,
at the
here,
realization.
here you go.
Let
Bryce
me
Young
say
is
something,
going to
Leo.
be
Let
our
me say something, Leo.
quarterback.
Okay, hey, check it out. Check it out, man. So little bit of you asked a question. Now I'm a Coker. I love Coker. The reason why Coker got the numbers he got because Coker was playing in the slot majority of the time. And Coker last year, for his getting open last year, it was only he was what third behind what's that rookie that came last year from Georgia. He was third in rookies for his
Lad McConkey. Lad
Lad
McConkey.
McConkey. Yep. So for his that. Now that is different than Leggett because Leggett, that skill set and Bryce's skill set does not necessarily match. Then you add in this year, where now the young man has way more weapons because they said he needed all these weapons, and he's not reading the field. This is a fact. He maybe get the two reads if he's lucky. If he's lucky, he gets the two reads sometimes. But and this is shown on Sunday's mistake where he threw the ball into double coverage when he had a guy wide open. All I'm saying is this: you cannot sit here and say Excel is one thing when the quarterback player does not necessarily fit his skill set. So if we get a new quarterback, I bet you Excel gonna look like a mother. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, Jalen, you're right though. But his Bryce Young father advocated. Because
Yep.
look,
Yep. Yep.
that's what I'm saying. So, but check this out though, Jalen.
That's
Jalen, check this out though. If they didn't draft Xavier Leggett, then all the fucking Bryce Young sexuals they'd have been saying, "Well, why you ain't draft a wide receiver for? That's why he ain't do nothing." So it was
Yeah,
politics
that's
behind
true.
it
That's
because
very
they had
true.
to
That's very
draft it.
true.
Because can you
it
imagine if
sounds
they
just like
didn't
that. It
draft
sounds just
a
like that,
wide
Leo. It
receiver?
sounds just like that.
Yeah, that's how them faggot motherfuckers sound.
This is
But
double edged short. This is double
yeah,
edged sword. Yeah.
So
These
that's
niggas like
exactly
to
right. They damned if they
say.
do, damned if they don't. Everybody knew that Xavier Leggett skill set was the polar opposite of Bryce Young's ability. But his punk ass
Who
father,
gives a fuck about
his,
Xavier Leggett? He's not good.
oh,
That's
but
not
Holy
true, Nick. You
shit with
don't know
that
that to be
motherfucker, bro.
true.
I can't
Nick,
You
stand
don't
it.
know that to
He's
be
They,
true,
not
Nick.
good.
they
You don't
want
Bryce
know
you
that
not
to be
good,
Nothing to
true.
to.
do
Nick.
with Bryce.
They
Nick,
want
He
you
is
Bryce
not
to.
not
You're not going to
good.
good.
be able to fully tell with Xavier because you
Excel.
have a quarterback like Bryce.
I've seen
hey,
quarterbacks worse than Bryce. I saw DeAndre Hopkins get fucking 1,300 yards with TJ Yates and Brock
no,
Osweiler.
no,
What y'all sound
no,
like
he's
right
not.
now?
They not worse than
You
Bryce
just
Young. They
named
not
two
worse than
people
Bryce.
who
Y'all
can throw the
fucking
ball better than
stupid,
Bryce.
bro.
Hey,
You just
logic.
named
Hey,
two
logic.
quarterbacks that can
They,
throw the ball better than Bryce. Try
Hey,
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 Xavier.
logic.
Nick, you need to stop this comparison. Every time you
they,
The
compare
comparisons
somebody,
are
your
trash.
comparisons not good, bro. Your
bro.
comparisons are not
Every
good.
time you mention him, you forget that one
Bro,
thing.
great
The one and most
receivers eat no
important
matter
thing.
who the
The
Bruh,
quarterback
I
quarterback
is and
can
how
just
push the
bad they
ball
are.
down the
No,
Y'all
field.
making
Nick.
it sound like Bryce is
You
the
know what?
worst fucking quarterback in the
Hey.
history of the
No, you know what I'm
NFL.
gonna do, Nick?
Like
He's knocking on the
like he's
door.
not
Hey,
better
hey,
He's
than
Nick.
knocking on
anyone.
the door.
Hey, Nick. The next show,
he
you know
said
I'm gonna do
knocking
this
on the
for you,
door.
Nick, so you can see it with
Hey,
your own eyes. I'm gonna
Hey,
play. I'm gonna play
hey,
highlights of those guys that you're talking about, and then I'm gonna play you the highlights for Bryce, so you can see with your own damn eyes that your mouth is moving
hey,
too damn
Wiley.
fast.
Wiley. Oh,
Oh
wow,
yeah,
we
my
got
mouth
example.
moving
Wow,
too
we got
damn
example.
fast. Yeah, all
When
right.
Tua got hurt, hold on,
Okay.
real quick, Wiley. When Tua got hurt,
Okay.
and when Joe Burrow got hurt, what was Tyreek and Jamar Chase doing?
Not that much.
Tyreek won't doing shit.
And what
Man, I'm
Tyreek
out.
and what Jamar
Out for
Chase doing
Tyreek.
anything with the backup quarterback?
Jamar Chase is
Just
second in the league in
he
receiving
all right.
yards.
Hey,
He all right.
Nick,
Jamar Chase doing all right right now. Right,
Yeah,
right.
No,
But
no,
but
no.
but
I
look,
that's
said,
listen
I
because
to
he
said, I
got
this.
said, I
Flacco.
Man,
said before
That's
Joe
because
Bryce Young
came.
Flacco
is
I
playing
just
said
a
quarterback
before.
right
fool,
now.
No,
man.
no,
This man
D'Angelo. I
is a
said before.
fool.
I said when Joe Burrow got hurt and the backup dude before they got Flacco. When Joe
Yeah.
Burrow got
Now,
hurt,
yeah.
what was he
But they got
doing?
Flacco
okay.
now. No, he won't do it now.
Okay. So now you want to talk about how bad Jake Browning was? Oh, okay. Okay.
He was. He
Oh,
was. That's why they went and
he
got
was.
Joe Flacco, though, Nick.
He was. Now you
Jake
Exactly.
see
Brown was
that. Now,
Thank
terrible.
you. Someone with
now
some
you see.
common sense. Thank you,
Now you see.
D'Angelo.
Now you see. Chase with Joe Flacco throwing the ball and Higgins with Joe throwing the ball, right? And there's a big difference.
Yeah.
That means he's gonna have to agree with you, Leo. He ain't gonna do that. He
Well, we
ain't
know
gonna
because he don't have the emotional intelligence to tell the truth. So I got he
What
nigga's
do you
nice guy,
mean?
but
Did I
he's
not
very
just give D'Angelo the credit that for what he said? That's the reason why they got Flacco because the quarterback sucked. What are y'all saying
nigga.
right now?
Nigga's a nice guy. He just insecure. Ain't nothing
Come
wrong with
on,
that.
dog.
Ain't nobody
How y'all
perfect.
sound? How y'all sound?
No,
Why
what
did
he
they
was
get
saying.
Flacco? Because
No,
Browning
yeah,
sucked.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that wasn't the
Duh.
point. That wasn't the point. The point was
Dick-diddy.
that wasn't the point. The point was that no matter how outstanding receivers are, you need a quarterback because he's an independent position.
Right.
And you're saying that Excel is bad, and you point at numbers, but you keep forgetting who the person that's throwing them the damn ball. You act like that don't exist. That's the problem.
I'm trying to figure that out too. Why does Daddy go so hard for XL if he? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Stupid. You got a guy
Because
that's
he saw
raw. We knew
6'3",
he needed a lot of work.
227, 4.3
He
speed.
had
That's
one
why.
successful year at South Carolina. You knew he needed work, and you got him. It's
Well, because he saw 6'3", 227, 4.3 speed. That's what he saw. He
facts.
saw that run at the catch. He saw that, but that's his son don't have the
Duran,
ability to take
you on my
advantage of that.
dick so hard. Yeah, I said the Bryce Young aura is real. Why? Because we started the season 0-2. We're on a 4-game winning streak with him starting. Even though he's not playing
And
well,
it had
we're
little
fucking
to nothing
winning.
to do with him. It had
We're
little to nothing
fucking
to do with
winning.
him.
I don't give a fuck how Bryce play. Bryce
Well,
could
we do.
throw.
We
Bryce could throw
do.
for 82 yards next week. If we win, I don't give a fuck. I'm not like these other people who want the sexy
I know
stats.
you
A
don't.
win is a
It ain't
win.
about sexy.
I don't
It's about
care.
being a leader of the team. It's about getting
I
the
don't
job done
care,
and not
bro.
relying on everybody else. You're inept as a quarterback. You're inept as a quarterback. We don't need you if that's
When
all
you
you can
like
do. If
Well,
somebody,
the
that's all you
truth of
can
the
hey,
do,
matter
get
is
logic.
this.
a sorry,
Bryce is
no
playing
count,
like shit,
undrafted,
but his last
low
4 games
budget
starting, we've won.
quarterback. If that's what you
That's a
want.
fact. Fact.
Hey, logic. Here's the logic in his reasoning. So if you like somebody, you will overlook they flaws, right? If you really like them,
Facts.
right?
Quickly, yes.
So that's explain. He liked that dude. That's all.
Yeah, because you're blind to it.
I
You know his
just
issues
said
are there,
Bryce has
but
been
you're willing to
playing like
swallow that
shit.
because you
Am I
like him so
speaking
much.
fucking Mandarin? What am I? Am I speaking fucking Mandarin right now? I just
Mm.
said Bryce in 8 games, he's only played good in 2 of them. What am
But you
You
I,
don't
just
have the
fucking
also
emotion.
King
came out
Chung
here and
King
said you just
Mandarin
But
right
also
you,
came out
now?
here
You
backing him,
fucking
talking
don't
about
understand
he
but
done won
English?
all these
but
games, but it
logic,
had little to nothing to do with your
but
quarterback.
logic. He doesn't have the emotional intelligence to separate the two, though. He think
What
he
does the
his
intelligence
emotional
have to do with
outbursts
Emotional
prove the
intelligence.
point.
Now I don't got the emotional intelligence to separate the two. I
Y'all hold on,
just fucking said, yo, are you
hold on
fucking
for a second.
retarded, Leo? I fucking said
Nick.
we'd be the number 1
What they're
seed in the
saying,
NFC if we had a better quarterback.
Nick, hold on.
Nick, what they're saying is that you're advocating to get him a yet another weapon versus replacing him. That's where they're going at. Because
Because
if you
Kendall, like I
replace him,
said, our billionaire owner
I
dropped
see what
his
Nick's
nuts on the
saying.
table.
It's
Hold on. Let's fucking rewind the clock. Let's rewind the clock. Frank Reich was our coach. He wanted CJ Stroud.
yep.
This
He
is
was
well
gone.
documented.
He was gone.
David Tepper walks in the room, drops his nuts on the table, and says, "You're taking Bryce Young because I want him." Right? Now,
yeah,
like I've stated
Yep.
earlier, a
You right.
billionaire does not become a billionaire without being a little stubborn and a little arrogant.
Okay.
He had the
hold on, y'all. Let him finish.
emotional
Let him finish.
intelligence to always be right and bet on himself. That's how he got to where he got to. That's gonna stay the same in regards to Bryce Young. I agree. We would be better with a better quarterback. However, I'm accepting the fact that David Tepper is going to give this kid the benefit of the doubt year in and year out
And then
because
Morgan
he
Okay,
got
wants
no
to be
but
backbone.
right about
check this
Bryce
out.
Young. So
Check
he
this
can
out, though,
say in
Nick.
the end, that's my
Check this
fucking
out, Nick.
guy. We're winning because we
Check.
got my
Nick,
guy.
goddamn, Nick, check this out. He did the same thing with Matt Rule, but he realized that he made a mistake and he cut bait with Matt Rule. After he told Matt Rule, go out there and get you a rock star OC, and Matt didn't do it. At some point in time, even a billionaire, any successful businessman says he sits in a room to himself and he said, "Fuck, I made that mistake." He knows smart enough to know that he made that mistake. You can't win a Super Bowl. Ultimately, David Tepper wants to win a Super Bowl. He wants to bring a championship to Charlotte or his team. So
Hopefully.
he's going to realize that I can't do it with this quarterback.
Yeah,
He's
he
going to
gonna
realize
realize
it.
David Tepper fired Matt Rule because Matt Rule just kept signing guys from Baylor and fucking Temple. And Matt Rule got tired of it.
But
All he
that was
kept
his
doing
guy.
was signing and getting guys from his former schools that he coached
But
at.
that was his guy, correct?
Yeah,
That was
but he
his
didn't make
guy.
them
That was his
choices though.
hire. Yeah, no, but that was his guy. That was his hire. That was the motherfucker that he went and double paid to keep New York from getting him. That was his guy.
Yes, and then he changed his mind, right? Because Matt Rule stunk. Now, Bryce Young is stinking. But what do you think David Tepper is going to be saying right now? Let's go inside the mind of David Tepper. Bryce Young has what, 11 wins in his career? 10 of them are game-winning drives. So what do you think David Tepper's thinking right now? Oh shit, my quarterback that I got, he's winning when it's clutch. All we have to do is keep it close and my guy will win it. That's how
Was it
David Tepper is thinking right
was
now.
it
But
was he
yeah,
clutch
y'all
yesterday?
giving him the credit, yeah, and y'all, it's got to be so. That's a condition. It's got to be close for him to even be clutch. He didn't put us 2 tutties up, did he?
no,
You ought to say clutch in the
You
close
see what I'm
games
saying?
though. What you talking
no.
You see
about?
what I'm saying? How many games gonna be? How many games gonna stay close like that though? Every
Huh?
one of them, 17, all 17.
What
Hey,
what
hey,
what you
We don't
hey,
know.
talking?
hey,
You
That's the
driver,
speaking
hey,
beauty of
into
the
the
driver,
future?
driver,
NFL. They got to still
How
driver,
play
did
the
that
games
go
You
on
over?
Sunday.
speaking
How did
into
that?
the future?
But
Oh,
did
hey,
that go over your
driver,
head? Did that go over your head? That's a perfect condition. What happened yesterday?
dr- driver. Who got the ball down the field into the field goal position? Was it Bryce Young?
Yeah, he threw the pass, didn't he?
No, no,
Tony
No,
threw the pass.
driver. Don't do it,
Tony threw
driver.
the
You're gonna
pass.
cook yourself, driver.
He
Driver,
did it again.
Bryce got a whopping 11 yards on that final drive.
Where
That's it.
Wiley? Where Wiley at?
That's
Where
it.
Wiley
Uh
at?
oh, Red.
Did
driver.
he
Who got the
contribute?
driver? Who got the
Did he
ball in the field goal
contribute?
position?
Where where
Rico,
Yes, he
Wiley
had
Rico
at?
it.
got us in
Hold on,
field goal
man.
range with that
So
30-yard run.
ask this
Where
question.
Wiley at?
On third
I'm right
down,
here, Red.
Wiley. Wiley, what you sitting up there quiet as a church mouse pissing on cotton, letting Nick take all this heat for y'all boy Bryce? If Nick say
hold
Y'all,
he
up.
ain't for Bryce,
Hold
y'all
up.
Y'all,
gotta believe him because y'all believe Wiley
Hold
covert
on. Y'all
ass. Wiley love Bryce
hold up,
Young.
Hold on, Red. There go
Hold on, y'all
Quantum.
gonna back
There
up
go
off of
Quantum.
Nick.
There go
He got
Con.
back
Yeah,
up.
Oh, there go
y'all
the
gonna
There go
beehive.
y'all,
Quantum.
hey,
Here go the beehive.
y'all gonna back up off of y'all gonna back up off of Tri-State. Y'all gonna back
And
up
Quantum.
off of
Wiley.
Tri-State now.
And
See
Wiley.
what I'm
Quantum
I ain't
saying?
like
choo-choo
that.
Quantum, what
train.
up, Quantum?
Yeah, they're gonna back up off of Tri. What up,
What's
Tri-State?
up,
Hey,
Wiley
hey,
Quantum?
said shit.
y'all,
See
Ain't
what I'm
back
guys,
up
what's
saying?
going
shit till
on,
you
Red?
start talking
Quantum
like
got
What's
you
up,
got
quiet.
common
gentlemen?
sense.
Wiley,
Good
why you got
morning. Good
quiet,
morning.
Wiley?
Who
Stop
got
that.
Hey,
Carolina in field
hey,
goal
hey, hey,
position?
hey,
Who
are
got
y'all
Carolina in
listening?
field goal position?
Are you guys truly listening to Tri-State? Man, the brother is truly telling you guys in so many words what his expectations were, have been, and what they're going to be based on the trajectory of the
Look at
team
old
and
cool,
management.
calm ass Quantum coming here to save the
Right?
Who? Hey,
day with his cape
Quantum. Who
on.
got the ball in the field goal
What's going
position
on?
yesterday for Carolina Panthers?
Uh, the team did. The
You see,
team
I
did.
knew it.
you
Yeah.
disingenuous. I'm done. So
They
No,
been
anybody,
here,
hey,
Leo,
I'm
hold
done.
up.
Believe them to
Hold
man.
on,
Hey, I'm
Leo.
done. I can't.
Leo.
I'm done. I'm done.
Leo.
No
Hold
sir.
on,
No sir,
Leo.
brother.
That
Hold
shit
on,
No
hold on,
sir,
bland.
Leo.
brother.
Leo, hold on, Leo. Now let me answer. Now let me refine what I'm saying in depth for you. You want me to say Rico Dattle was solely responsible for that drive. He did have the largest play in that. Now, I cannot deny Rico Dattle's output. Without Rico Dattle's output, we wouldn't have probably been in that drive. Okay, so I'm going to give you that first. I know where you're going with this, but see, here's the deal, though. The last time I checked, Rico Dattle did not take Wildcats up the field the whole entire way. Right? That ball was
But you
handed to
just said
him,
he had the. But you
and
just said he had the
well,
largest
hold on.
production.
Yeah, but that's because it was the game plan. See, that's what I think you guys are missing. What you're not understanding is
Y'all missing it.
Y'all missing something.
Because I'm a little
The game plan.
I'm a little dumb, Quantum. Because if I eat a part of the pie, and if I eat 60% of the
Now
pie,
go.
that means there's only 40%
Go.
left for y'all.
Yeah, and
Well,
you full of
hey,
I
sugar.
know
My
this
stomach,
well,
Negro is
guess
not
my
what?
about to
stomach
get on
full.
here
My
and
stomach
try
Well,
to
guess
full.
talk
what?
about how well Bryce turned his ass around and
Yeah.
handed the ball off to
Uh-oh.
Rico Dattle.
You see it? You hear it? You hear it? You hear it?
So
Oh
You
my
hear it?
I'm
God.
I'm
done,
missing
bro.
Oh
Y'all
something.
can
my
have this
God.
I'm
shit.
missing
Y'all can have
something.
this shit, bro.
Cause
I thought you
I'm
guys
missing.
were. I thought you guys. I
I'm
thought you
missing
guys were
part.
I want to
agreeing.
know how I play
So
both sides of the fence. I said
having
Bryce played
Wait a
those,
like
minute.
shit. We just won, so I don't
Hold
care.
yeah,
on. Wait a
How's
minute.
that
run
playing
Wait
both
game.
sides of the fence?
a minute. Wait a minute. First, I heard who was that? Was that Logic that said that? Listen,
Uh-oh.
I didn't even get a chance to say anything yet, guys, and
He
I'm already
calling
being
out
attacked.
names.
You talk
Yeah,
crazy,
Quantum.
Quantum.
They
You talk crazy.
welcome to
Listen.
the
Hey,
Again,
jungle.
Jalen.
first off,
You talk
you
crazy,
guys need
man.
to, you guys got to allow people to hear their perspective so you can properly frame your counter
I'm
argument.
coming
So I
in
haven't
with
given
big
you anything
balls
to form
today.
one with. Okay, so I
Big
didn't say
balls.
anything about giving Bryce props for handing off the ball. I would never do that. That's stupid.
Big
That's
balls.
completely ridiculous. Okay, that's asinine and it's ridiculous. I would never say such a ridiculous comment.
But no, Quantum,
Here's the deal,
you
man.
said who gave him the ball? Quantum, real quick, brother. You said
I
who
said
gave
it's a
Rico the
team.
ball?
Yeah, but I
No,
wasn't
you
even
did.
done. I was saying, okay, go
You
ahead,
said
Leo.
who gave him the ball,
Yeah, I did. But I
which
wasn't going
alludes to
to
giving
praise
the.
Bryce.
So
Where's D'Angelo
which
at?
alludes to someone assuming that you're
I
giving
need
the
a rap with
person who
D'Angelo.
giving
No,
Rico the ball credit.
Damn, he's not up
Is it
here.
you're
hard
You
to
all
said
off.
hand
that.
You're
off a
way off,
football?
brother. You on another
What
planet.
Roger? That's what you said, Rod. You said who gave him the ball, which someone would allude to
That was in the
us.
middle of my statement before I was cut off. That's what you heard. You didn't even hear the whole comment. So don't comment unless you hear the whole comment. Okay, let me
Yeah,
get.
Well, you got to spit
yeah,
it quick, though,
You're
yeah,
Quantum.
yeah,
responding in fragments.
yeah.
So let me say it this way. All right, Bryce, unless Rico took the Wildcat down the entire field, you can't say it was all Rico. Okay, Bryce made a couple throws.
But no Quantum. But I said specifically who got him in field goal position. That's what I said
Yeah,
specifically.
Rico
I didn't say
got
for
him
the
in field
20.
goal position, but I said the team. Okay, this is complimentary
But
football.
Quantum, I didn't ask for the
Whenever,
caveat though. I said who got him in field goal. I know Bryce Young threw the ball at least like 10 yards, but I said
so
specifically
what do
who
you?
got him in field goal position.
See, your question is disingenuous on its state.
Oh,
Because what you're
Leo,
saying
he
is
calling you out.
you're saying that because of the fact that Rico Dattle put them in position on a nice run to get them in field goal range, that's all that was mattered. That's all that was needed, right? Is that what you're saying? Because in my estimation, I didn't see him run the Wildcat the entire drive. Did you?
Oh, Wildcat.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't run a Wildcat in the entire drive.
Okay, so it's a complimentary game. Everybody participated from
So just
blocking.
like I
Hey,
said, that's
So
exactly what what I
Rico
just said.
needed
That's exactly what
practice.
I just
So
said.
Rico needed
You try
Rico's
to
practice. Why
biggest
you
you
try to
saying
factor.
word
that?
it a different way and not
Rico's
come out
biggest
the
factor,
fact
man.
that you really just
So
saying he caught the ball and handed it to the.
No, I didn't.
Logic. Now I got verbal deals, so this my first time hearing this.
I didn't say
But
Bryce.
it's
I
all
didn't
right.
say
Hold on,
anything
hold on,
about
hold on.
Bryce.
Bryce.
I mentioned nothing about Bryce
I'm
handing
gonna
off
say
the
one.
ball
I'm
at
gonna
all.
say one more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing. Now I said this yesterday. Hey, Quantum, that's been
Yes, sir.
very disrespectful to the
What?
what Rico Dattle has given to this team in the last 4 to 5 games.
Sound
Y'all been
disrespectful to me.
real
What you
disrespectful
talking about?
to Rico, man.
Oh
His
no 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 no
contribution
no
to
no.
what
Let's
he has
let's
contributed
start. No 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 no.
is
We're
huge.
gonna
He
get
trying
this
to
down right now.
minimize
No
this
no no
shit,
no no
bro.
no no no
Y'all
no
really, y'all really are.
no. We're not going. No we're not. We're not gonna do that today. Listen, guys.
Okay,
I would
Quantum.
never be disrespectful to Rico Dowdle. Rico Dowdle is the
Never.
focal point of this
No,
offense.
he's not saying you're disrespectful to him. No, Quantum. You missed Quantum, real quick, brother. He's saying that you're being
Contributions.
disrespectful to the outfit, not Rico. You're
Yeah, his
saying because in the last
contributions.
4 games, in
I
the
just
last
said
four
it was
games,
because of
Rico.
him that we got
No,
there.
brother, no, you didn't, brother. You're trying to
What
word
do
it
you
your own
do?
way. He never said you were
Matter how I word it.
disrespectful to Rico.
No,
He
I
said you're
think
Matter
what he's
how I
disrespectful
trying
to
to
word
the
it.
say,
but
Leo,
he's saying you're
It's two
disrespectful to the
plus.
contribution.
here's what
Hey, what's the
I think
difference in 3
Quantum,
plus 2 is 4 or 3 plus 2 is 3 and 4?
you're trying to tell these people
Split
that
the
we're
baby.
supposed to be impressed because Bryce Young can hand the football off pretty good.
No,
That's
I
what it
didn't say
sounds
that.
That's
like.
what I'm
No,
hearing,
no, 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 no,
Andrew.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
Yeah.
I'm
you're not.
hearing, Andrew.
No,
Nah,
no, no,
let
no.
me help
You guys
Quantum
are
I
out
mean,
so you guys.
because
that's what
this
you
what y'all
call
doing.
that's what you
Y'all
call
trying to minimize the
that's what
last
you call
drive.
begging for
Okay,
scratch to find
hold
something
on.
good in a
Bryce
terrible
threw
player.
No, man.
Bryce threw two
You guys want me
passes
to say that.
that
That's what it
drive.
is, and I'm not saying that.
Both of them for
You want
10
to hear the shit.
yards.
That's what you want.
Before he even broke the last fucking play.
Hey, driver.
Stop
They
lying.
want me to. Hey, driver. They want me to say that so that they can attack me. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying
No,
anything about
Quantum.
Bryce contributed
All we're saying is
minimal
that
on that drive. Okay, minimal. That's all. I'm just saying to you, Rico Dowdle was the sole reason because they had to fear his running ability and they couldn't stop it. He was able to
Yeah, but
break
why
through
would the Wildcat
40 good run.
argument come up? You're making the inference that if he would have run the Wildcat, the only reason he was successful is because Bryce handed him the ball. That's what you're saying.
We talking
Well,
about the
Then why
last
even
Quantum,
bring up the
drive,
Quantum,
man.
that is what
Wildcat?
you're saying,
Why
Quantum.
even bring up the Wildcat?
I'll tell
No,
you why.
he
I'll tell you why.
specifically
Go ahead,
talking
driver.
about the last drive, man.
Thank
What is y'all
you.
talking
why'd
You're
you
not
about?
bring up the
listening
Wildcat then, Quantum?
Because
Why'd you mention
Bryce
the
threw
Wildcat?
two passes. But you
because he
don't
threw 2 clutch
understand.
passes. That's why.
Y'all didn't
You
see
guys
that?
got to realize
On
what are
second
you
down, y'all
talking
didn't see
about?
that.
That's why he didn't throw 2 clutch passes on that drive. Yes or no?
Y'all didn't see that.
Okay, then. So that's why I referenced the
Fucking
Wildcat
lying,
package
man.
because the last time he tried to run the Wildcat, what happened? It got stuck. That's why. So he didn't take the Wildcat and run the ball the entire drive without Bryce doing anything. No, Bryce was able to complete a couple of key throws that opened it up for Rico to make the runs, and Rico's running opened it up for Bryce to
Hey,
make the
Quantum,
throws. It's
Rico was
complementary
gassing him the
football.
whole game. Quantum,
I
Rico
know
was
Nigga,
it
that
averaging
was.
more than 5
drive,
yards a game.
Rico got 2 yards. It got stuffed.
Oh
What is
man,
you talking about?
He
I
got
know
Let
2
one
him put
thing.
yards the
Lemon in the
last
I just
box.
drive.
want to make one quick
Let him put
point.
Lemon in the box, driver.
That's why they threw the ball.
that's why they threw it.
Y'all not trying to make this shit.
Come
Crash
on,
out,
Y'all
man.
crash out,
crazy.
crash out.
That's
Let me
what I'm
let
I
me.
can't
Can
saying.
I say
believe
one
y'all.
They,
quick
I
they,
thing?
can't believe
they
y'all.
said,
Y'all hate
yo,
Bryce
I
so much.
dare you
Y'all
to
didn't want to
throw
give
the
him. Y'all don't want
ball.
to give him one
Crash
drive.
out,
Y'all hate him
He
so much.
did.
crash out.
He
Hey,
completed
Quantum.
the pass.
And then
On
don't
I
say
gotta
how
I
second.
gotta
important
And
the
speak to.
hey,
last
I
drive.
gotta provide a
hold
little
up.
So
perspective here.
Hey
is the
man,
last
this is
drive
just
more
crazy.
This
important
is
than the first?
crazy.
Is the last
It's
drive more
crazy,
important than the
Andrew.
first drive?
Listen,
He
you
brought
know how
up the
crazy
last
this
drive,
sounds?
That's what
Goat.
we
You
Yeah.
doing.
know how
He
crazy this
talked about
sounds,
the
Because
though?
last
his
drive.
emotions
No,
This
involved
is
he
with
how
didn't,
every
crazy
man.
it
Talk
outcome.
to
sounds.
me, Andrew.
I can't
I
do
can
this,
think
man.
of 3 or
I can't
4
believe it.
dominating performances of
I
Rico Dowdle. I can't think of one for Bryce.
Damn.
Yes.
but listen.
It never
Here's the
happens. It
deal,
never
guys.
happens.
Okay, here's the
But
deal.
It
Quantum,
may,
give
it will
Bryce the
never
game
happen.
ball. He
Get the
threw the
word
ball.
out,
He
Quantum.
threw a
It
Hold
will
lemon
on, hold
ball.
never
on.
Give
happen.
Bryce the game
Hold up,
Quantum,
hold up.
ball.
square what
Listen,
Andrew Chuba just said, Quantum Square.
I heard. I'm about to square it away right now. Listen, okay, it's not okay. They started the season right. Rico was not a focal point the first couple weeks of the season because nobody really knew he was going to break out.
Why was
right?
that? Why was that? Why was that, Quantum?
You got to ask coaching. I don't know, but they didn't give him
No,
opportunity
because you paid
because he was.
Chuba. And
That's
you
I know.
paid
That's what I said.
Politics.
going into the
That's
he
what I'm
was a feature back.
Politics.
Okay,
That's
hold on.
what I said.
Because see, look,
So
I'm at the game week 1. And I'm like, well, damn, why ain't you
they
taking
didn't feature
advantage
him.
of your two running backs? You
I
understand what I'm saying?
know.
And I
I
told y'all the
do.
whole time,
So,
there's only one ball. What I tell y'all all the time, and I just didn't start saying that. I said that the whole year.
but go look. They didn't obviously have the right game plan intact weeks 1 and weeks 2 when they could have ran Rico out there and solidified the game plan from the onset. But they didn't do that. So here's what happened. Bryce's output wasn't strong enough to carry the offense the way that it should have been carried. So they had to find something. Chuba wasn't working. The first two games. They found something in Rico Dattle. And guess what happened? The game plan shifted to we're going to feature heavy dose of Rico Dattle. That doesn't mean that Bryce can't throw the ball. It just means that we don't trust you like we trust Rico right now. We're gonna
Why? But Quantum, what team doesn't trust a quarterback though,
Hold for a
Quantum?
second, Leo.
Bro,
Hold
we
for a
all
second, Leo.
Bryce will throw
Hold
the
for a
ball.
second, Quantum. Hold for a second, Quantum. Okay,
Yes,
you're
sir.
exactly right, Quantum. Look at
Yeah.
the evolution between week 1 now to
Correct.
what we're going into week 10. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
The whole
Correct.
game plan has changed, has shifted, whatever y'all
I
want to say.
know.
Because of what? Because Canales is saying my quarterback cannot get the job done, basically, in a nutshell.
Well, hold up. No, wait a minute. Let me take
No, you
that. Let me
can't
take
say
that.
that.
Wait a minute.
No.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
say
No.
that.
What it is
No.
he said
No.
he's
It's
saying
your
he's
running
saying
back can't get the job
it's
done.
working. This is what's
Hold
working.
on. For one,
But
Took the
y'all
ball
asked
out
the
of his
question.
hand.
That's
From
not what
week
he's saying.
1
That's
to
not what
now,
that's
from
not
week
what
1
Dave
to
Canales is
now,
saying.
from week 1 to now, what happened?
No, but look,
What
what you
happened?
mean?
Hold up. What
What
he's saying
happened?
is right now, is this is what's working. So we're going with this. I didn't hear him say anything about Bryce can't get it done. He said Rico is the hot hand. He benched.
What are you looking at? What have you
Wait a
been
minute.
looking
Listen,
at? He
hold
said
up.
Go.
the first two games. The
No,
first
go.
two
Don't
games,
do
the
it.
game plan. The first two
Quantum
games.
trolling.
All right, you're
Can
not
I
listening.
make one quick point? I want to
Check this
make
out,
one
Quantum
quick
Leo.
trolling,
point,
man.
The
fellas.
first two games, the game plan was Bryce Young is the quarterback. Bryce Young is going to lead us. I'm sitting there looking. Bryce Young, Jacksonville.
Okay, but
Bryce
you can
Young
say
ain't
that.
Listen, man,
shit.
Hold
brother.
on, man.
Hold
But
on,
this
man.
where you wrong
Hey,
at.
hold
Because
on
for
a second.
He
one,
not wrong
hold
at
on.
all.
He
He
wrong
not wrong at
because
all.
for one, if you had Rico Dattle, that's changing up the whole offense. So
You had him.
you
No,
can't.
it's not.
No, no.
You had a
What's wrong with
healthy
this
No.
dude, man?
offensive line.
Chuba,
That
this
was
what
not
y'all
the
trying
game
to sit
plan.
here and vouch for, bro. Y'all using politics to try
It's
to make
not
y'all point.
politics. The
Because
quarterback didn't get the job
no,
done, so they took the ball out of
Chuba,
his
no,
hands.
can
You
I say
can't
this?
argue that.
No,
Chuba
man.
wasn't
Truba wasn't
producing.
giving him. That's right.
Stop.
Truba wasn't giving him quality reps, man. He
They
was
know
not.
that.
He
Hey,
wasn't giving him
Quantum.
quality reps.
Before the injury, he wasn't even
Okay.
running good.
And
What does
watch
that
this,
have
Quantum.
to
driver.
do with
Stop
the
Watch
fact
this.
that
lying.
Bryce Young wasn't
Oh,
doing
watch this.
anything?
Watch this. I got something for you.
Hey,
Hold on.
But
Watch
Quantum, let
this,
me ask
driver.
you a
Watch this, driver.
question, Quantum.
Hold on 1
Quantum, ask
second,
you a
Rico.
question, brother. Okay,
One
go ahead,
second.
go ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
guess we didn't have
1 second.
camp.
Look.
I guess
Watch
nobody
this.
scouted Rico. They
Hold up.
just said, "Fuck it, we go back." Go,
No. Hold
Rico
up.
down.
I
Rico,
got a point.
come
I
here.
got a point to make.
So
I
why?
got a point to make.
How the fuck did we assemble a team?
Hold
How did
on.
we assemble
Okay,
a team?
listen. Well, go. Watch this. Watch this right here. Watch this, driver. Hey, Leo, check this out. All right. When they first came in, Dave Canales saw what he saw in Rico. Chuba was not giving them the production that they needed in order to open up the stuff that Bryce could do. Okay, you need Rico to give Bryce an opportunity, and sometimes you need Bryce to give Rico one. It's a complementary game that they found is going to work better with heavy Rico if you don't
Well,
What the
have
hell,
the ability to make
Rico
If this
Gallo?
was
hey,
the
It
Quan,
don't
case,
matter what
Bryce
the
Young
hell
would
I'm
never
Bryce
get
gonna
off
Young
the
tell you
does.
this.
train
Rico
with him.
Gallo's
I'm
gonna
a,
get his job.
You
hold on.
pulled that out of
Rico
your ass,
Dowdle
man.
opens it up for Bryce to throw good passes when they're there. Rico Dowdle
But
creates
Quantum,
that
I got you,
for
Quantum.
Bryce, and
I
then
got you. Quantum,
Bryce
let me ask you a
makes
question, though,
good
brother, real quick.
throws,
So
which
the
allows
defense is
Rico to
worried
run.
about
That's what I'm
that
trying to
Bryce
tell
Young
you.
throwing the football.
Bryce
That's what
is
you're
giving
saying.
Rico.
Yeah, Quantum.
See
Quantum,
what
you right there, brother. Let me ask you this question. I got you, brother. Let me ask you this question. So the
yes, sir.
last drive of the game, the final drive of the game, you say Bryce
Right.
made 2 good passes, 10 yards apiece?
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he made
That's a
2
fact.
good throws.
That's a
Yes.
fact.
Okay, no, real quick. No, real quick. So drive, you say it's 10 yards apiece. That's the last trip. So the last drive, he had like a total of 20 yards total.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he's setting y'all up.
Okay,
I know what he's trying to say.
He's
it matters.
setting y'all
It
up.
matters. It
Leo's
matters.
setting
It
y'all
matters.
up right
Leo,
now.
Leo,
Let me
wait,
ask
wait,
you.
wait.
No, let him talk.
Leo,
Let me
Leo,
finish.
Let him talk.
It ain't gonna
None
work,
of us
Leo.
know. Come
Go
on,
ahead,
come
Leo.
on.
I know.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm
Let me
all
finish.
10 steps
Let,
ahead
let
of
me
Leo.
finish.
Go ahead,
Let
Leo.
me
I
finish.
know
Let me
you.
finish. So the last drive,
Bryce totaled 20 yards in the last drive. So driving quantum. So before that drive, you telling me Bryce Young didn't have 100 yards passing until the last drive?
There you go. See, that's where you're messing up
So
already.
what they got to
You're
do with
not
the
getting
last
No,
it.
no, no,
drive?
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
You
Quantum,
understand?
driver, I gotta make
Quantum.
one quick point. I
You can't
got you. I got you.
Quantum.
backpedal.
Can I make
But
one quick
Quantum,
point here? And this is
Quantum,
why I
can you
wish
explain to
D'Angelo
me?
was here right now because
But
I
Quantum,
can. Go
have
ahead, Nick.
any of
Quantum,
y'all listen? Can I
Quantum.
gotta ask everyone a genuine
But Nick, let
question.
me just ask Quantum one quick. Quantum, can you explain to
Go
me
ahead.
why Bryce Young
I
didn't have over
can.
100 yards on the last drive?
Yes, I can. Number one, okay, the dude was throwing off a bad plant foot. That's number one. So his ability to drive the ball wasn't really there yesterday. Okay, that's number one. You
Is
can
that
see.
an excuse, driver? So you giving him an excuse? You giving
I'm
him an
saying
excuse,
it
driver?
wasn't.
No,
Is
he
that an
couldn't drive
excuse,
the
driver?
football. He couldn't drive the football yesterday.
That's what I'm saying to you. So
He
he
So
couldn't.
couldn't
no.
throw.
Is that an
And
excuse
Yeah,
though? Quantum, is
yeah.
that an
Not
excuse
no,
that you're
ability.
saying?
He couldn't.
no. Can I let me let
Quantum,
me
is that
answer?
an excuse? You just saying he couldn't do this
Let me
because of
answer
why?
your
Is that an excuse?
question. No, I'm trying to answer your
So
question.
is
So
that
hear me out.
what's the definition of an excuse? Quantum, what's the definition of an excuse? A reason why,
Bro,
right?
I'm not giving you a reason why. I'm telling you, if you just hear
You
me out.
saying
1 second.
because he couldn't plant on his back foot. That's a
Hear
reason
me
why he couldn't throw the
out.
ball,
No,
right?
it's not a reason. No, that's not what I'm saying to you. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you some undertone to
You
understand why the
giving me
game.
your excuse.
Listen to me, brother. How do you know what I'm saying? You ain't even hearing me. I didn't say anything about that. I'm
This
telling
nigga a
you, the
lawyer.
game plan shifted around what he could do. He
Travis
couldn't
said,
drive the ball deep, so they had to
gotta
throw him short.
understand, driver.
You understand what I'm trying to tell you? They
Why
could
couldn't he
not
drive the
throw the
ball
ball
deep?
deep
Well, Quantum, why couldn't he
because
do it? Why?
because
Why
he
couldn't he do
couldn't
it?
get that. Listen, brother, he couldn't get that
If
plant
that's
foot.
an excuse,
So
right? That's an
You
excuse.
sound
That's a
like you're
reason why,
The
right?
struggling,
man still
Quantum.
jumped
Can I
out the
make
You
one
window
sound
for
quick
the
like you're
point?
football. What
Can
are
I
struggling,
we
make one
talking
quick
Quantum.
point
about?
to
Here
shut
we go.
everything down? I'm gonna
Quantum, you
shut
Here we
sound
everything
go.
like
down
you're
right now.
struggling, Quantum.
No, I'm not. He's not listening. Look,
I'm
man.
Let
just
me
saying you
If
Quantum
the
sound
coach,
like
real
it to
quick.
me,
listen,
Quantum. I'm just listening.
He's
I'm
still
gonna give it
You
to you,
throwing
sound
he's
like
Tri-State.
you're
I'm
still
gonna give it to
jumping
you,
in
struggling.
the air to
Tri-State.
throw
I'm
the
gonna give it to you,
ball. What are we
Tri-State. Hold
talking
on. I'm
about?
gonna give it to you, Tri-State. Listen, hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me carefully. Coaching recognized that he couldn't throw it deep, so they decided, okay, we're gonna have to create something underneath for him. That's what they did. It's no excuse for what he couldn't do. I'm just saying why they chose to go short is because that's all he could do. He was
Or they
limited. He was
created
bumped
something
out.
underneath for
Guess
him in
what?
the weeks when he was healthy.
He's
Well, that's
limited,
different.
like he is every game. He was
Yes, he's
limited
limited. But what
yesterday,
I'm
like
saying
he
is
is every game. Yeah.
yesterday he was just limited on what they knew he could do. So they gave him what he could do, and then they say, okay, he makes clutch throws. That enables Rico to do his damage. I'm telling y'all, it's a complimentary game.
Let me
Rico
just make
kills
one
it.
quick point.
Go ahead,
Has
Tri-State.
any this is why I wish D'Angelo was here.
He's not
Has
complimenting. He's
anyone ever
against.
played football at high school, college? I know no one in the
Stop
NFL. Has
that,
anyone
Nick.
ever played
Stop that,
football?
Nick. Stop
No,
that,
no,
Nick.
I'm gonna
I
make a
played on the
real
video
quick.
game. Nick,
I'm
I
gonna make
played
a
on the video
good
game.
fucking point
I
right
played on the
now.
video game a couple times.
No, I'm talking about real life, whether it was high school or
Nick, stop
college.
that.
I'm
Stop
gonna give
that,
y'all.
Nick.
I'm gonna. This
That's
is
no
I
qualification.
have. Go ahead.
I'll
now.
be your
Now, hear me
Huckleberry.
out, Kendall.
Yeah, I have
No
to.
matter
One
what
quick point.
happened, how your quarterback played, when you went back into that locker room, if y'all won, did it matter how the quarterback played? Be honest.
Yes.
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 No, the fuck
Yes.
it didn't.
Yes.
Fuck out of
Yes.
here.
Yes. Yes.
And let me tell
Yes.
you
Yes.
why.
Yes.
Let me
Bro,
tell you
Yes.
why,
Yes.
too,
only
It
thing
Goat.
did.
that
Let me
matters is
tell you why, too,
W's
Goat.
and
No.
Let me
L's.
tell you
No.
why,
No.
That's
too,
It
right.
Goat.
don't.
Let me tell you
That's
why,
right,
too,
Tri-State.
Goat.
I go over and
The
over
only
to
thing that
y'all.
matters is wins and losses.
No.
No, that's
No.
not
No.
right.
It
No, that's not
doesn't.
That's not
that's not
No.
right.
It
true in all
doesn't.
cases, Nick.
Now you
That's
gonna
not
I'm
ask
true in
telling you
all
somebody
right.
who
Oh,
cases,
y'all
did,
Nick.
never play football.
and you don't want to
They
hear the
know,
answer.
man.
That's a fact.
Hey, driver, it's
That's what I'm saying.
disingenuity.
Y'all
It's
ask somebody a
disingenuity.
Yeah.
question, y'all don't want to hear
That's
the
what it is.
answer.
All right, let me hear it. Let me
Yes,
hear it.
it does.
Tell us. Tell
That's
us.
why
It
I told
does
him not to
because
ask that question. It's stupid.
Hey
It's not
Nick, hey
stupid.
Nick,
because
hey Nick, hey Go,
guess
I
what?
got it.
Guess what we doing?
It's not
We're not
stupid
playing. We're not
because
playing.
it don't matter if
You,
the quarterback throws for four. Go ahead.
goddamn
Go
fucking.
ahead. Go ahead. My fault. My fault. My fault.
Just like Strahan them said yesterday. yesterday. See, you look for opponents. You tell the guy, the same guy that was shamming, you say, look, bro, we played the Panthers yesterday, and they're not as strong as the Eagles. If you play like this next week, we're going to get our ass bust. You got to check, motherfucker. You don't hear motherfuckers say, you have to check motherfuckers in the locker room. It starts in the locker room. The boys in the locker room going to handle that home. You can believe that.
Because I heard somebody say yesterday, they said that Green Bay was playing with their food against the Panthers. Hey Nick, let me ask you this: if the quarter,
And
hey
who
Nick,
said all that? Who said all that, Leo?
it was no,
Every
it was
one
a
of them
you.
that was on the TV that's played the game before.
Yeah, you know what, Nick, if why did Kansas City draft a quarterback if they was already going to the playoffs with the one they had before?
Alex Smith's his contract was expiring, and Andy Reid wanted his guy.
Hey, I want to go after
Nick,
Leo.
he came
I
into the
want to make a
season. He came
statement.
into he played next year, but why they didn't extend his contract, Nick? Why?
Who? Alex Smith?
Yes, sir.
Because they drafted Patrick Mahomes
No,
to replace him.
Nick, nah. So okay, so once again, why did they draft Patrick Mahomes if they was already making the playoffs with Alex Smith?
Because did you not just hear me? I just
Because the
told you.
contract was
Alex Smith's
expiring.
contract was expiring.
But
Patrick Mahomes sat behind him for a year to develop, and the rest is history.
Nick, why didn't they extend him?
He's trying to say he wasn't the guy. That's what he's trying to say.
Why didn't they extend him then, Nick?
He's trying to say he's not the guy.
He was making the playoffs.
Because the goal is to win the Super Bowl, not just make the playoffs.
But you hear these guys? That's why I say when somebody likes somebody, they lie, their emotions get involved.
What do you mean, Leo? That's the fact.
I don't hear anybody emotions.
Is the goal for an NFL team to make the playoffs or win the Super Bowl, Leo?
Next. I asked to be able to respond next.
Y'all seen so many examples of this right here. When you say Tony Dungy and Gruden, Tony took them so far. Y'all accept that, right?
Yes, sir.
Y'all will accept that, right? All day. Or you will accept us that Alex Smith took them so far. But y'all want to accept to say Bryce Young can only take us so far.
Go. Let me do this because sometimes it's worth just letting a person have their point, but sometimes it's worth fighting and debating over. Nick, let me ask you a question. Where did you play your college football at?
I didn't play college football. I played high school football.
Okay, so let me say this to you. To place an empirical statement and say that that tells me that you didn't play football. Okay, that is a faulty argument. Now,
please let me rebut after.
Well, you can, but let me get done with you first. Because I'm gonna put a name on it so that you can check it rather than just run your mouth about shit that you may or may not know.
Okay.
I'm not saying that you didn't play high school football. Okay? I don't know. But for this argument, it's irrelevant. Now, I have a son who played at the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga under head coach Tom Arth, who was Peyton Manning's backup quarterback at Indy. They had a starting quarterback, and they were barely winning by after winning the Sun Coast Conference 2 years in a row. They were winning, but very close games. They had a backup freshman quarterback who was lights out in practice. The team captains, of which one my son went to the head coach and said, can we at least get him a quarter or some series to see how the offense looks under him? So let me tell you something. When you say that players don't give a fuck as long as they're winning and losing, that's what I give you as an argument of fact, not my fucking opinion.
All right, now do me a favor, Swarm. If you can, probably not. Your son's probably working. When you get a chance, please call him and ask him the question I said. I did not say no. All I said was
my son is a captain in the U.S. Air Force because he did ROTC. While he was on a full scholarship because he loves and respects the military and the fact that me and his mommy served.
Shout out your son. Shout out your son for real. But Swarm, the only point I'm making, Swarm, is this. The game is very physical. Your son can attest to this. All I'm saying is it don't matter how the quarterback plays. If they win, when they go back into that fucking locker room, it's a happy day.
He didn't hear.
It's a happy day.
But Nick, he gave you an example, Nick.
Let me tell you something from a former player and a current coach. Let me tell you something. A victory after the end of the day, if they ain't done their job, the last thing I want to see as a coach is my quarterback in there bouncing around everywhere when he played a horrible job and almost gave the game up. If somebody on the other side of our team got it done, I need to talk to you. Everybody else go celebrate, but me and you need to talk because I got to.
That's a fact. Even after wins, even if you throw for 400, there's always things you can get better at.
You saying people don't care when you win. Everybody cares.
When you win, bro, it don't matter, bro.
It does matter. What are you talking about?
Nick, it don't matter to you.
A win is a win.
Here's another thing to consider, Red.
Y'all, it don't matter to Nick, y'all. It doesn't matter to
Any
Nick.
offensive lineman who gets his head bashed in, come win, lose, or draw, because the quarterback can't get rid of the ball, And he don't give a shit about if they won or lost. He's just trying to get his head clear again.
Right.
Okay, so
And save his knees, Andrew. Save his
yeah,
Hey
fucking
guys.
knees.
yeah,
Hey,
you
look,
know.
look,
It
guys.
absolutely matters, bro.
Hey
What?
man,
Let me say something to
don't
y'all,
get me
man. Let me say
fucking
something to
started.
y'all.
I can tell none of y'all
Let me say
play
something
no
to y'all.
no
Nick, just say
football.
it doesn't matter to you,
Hey, hold
Nick.
on,
Just
Trash.
say
Y'all
it doesn't matter to
motherfuckers
Don't
sit
you.
in
get
front of a
Let me
mad,
say
TV
Nick.
something to
acting
him.
like y'all know. Y'all
Don't
never
Hey, hold
even
get
up.
been on a
mad, Nick.
football team. Fuck
Don't
Hold
get
out of
up.
mad,
here.
Nick.
Y'all never
Hey,
been in
Trash.
a
Hey,
locker room. Y'all
let
never
me
went
say
out to
something to him.
war on a fucking football field. Fuck out of here.
Trash. Let me say
Hey,
something to him.
is
Trash.
he
Shit.
is he playing right now? Is he
Shit.
Let me
playing
ask
Don't
you.
right
It
get
Let
don't
me
now?
ask
matter
one of
mad,
what the
y'all.
Nick.
quarterback do.
Hey,
A
hold up.
win is a win.
Hold up.
Motherfucker, a
Listen,
win
listen,
is a
listen,
He
win.
listen,
crashing out
listen,
now,
Is
Hey,
y'all. He
hey,
listen,
crashing
man.
hold
out.
on, time out.
hey,
Is he
let me say something to
Oh,
y'all
you're
real
wrong.
quick.
no, hold on,
Let me say
Quantum, hold
something.
on, Quantum, hold on.
Sure. Go
Are
ahead,
you
Elijah.
playing right
Go ahead,
now?
Elijah.
He's
Are you
still
playing right
saying it.
now?
No, he's serious. He's
No,
Nah, he's
serious.
yeah,
serious.
I'm
He
dead
takes it
serious,
serious.
bro. Do y'all know
Logic
how
just
hard
said,
it is to win a football game?
Logic
What
just said
goes
he
into
coached.
it?
Logic
Are
just
y'all
said he
fucking
coached and he
ridiculous
played.
right now?
Yeah.
Logic just said
I
he
He
just
coached
told
and he
I
can,
just
played.
got
yo.
All
finished.
He
right.
I'm in the
can.
semi. We just
Okay.
got done. We just
All
got
right.
done this
I'm gonna
weekend,
just shut the fuck
Saturday
up then.
with we got just Saturday
You should
with
have been done that.
Yeah, okay. Ask
the
his
You should
son
have been
then,
semifinal.
shut
Red.
the
We got
fuck
done
Ask
with the
up.
his son.
semifinal
Go
game
ahead, ask his
Saturday.
son.
We
If all
got
that
done with the
matters is
semi.
the win
Hey,
or the
shut the
loss,
fuck
let
up.
him
I'm
hear what he
talking right now.
says.
We got done with our semifinal game Saturday. Going to the championship this weekend. We got done with the semifinal game. My quarterback turned the ball over 3 times. 3 times.
Uh-huh.
We still won the game. Do you think I got in the crowd and said, "Congratulations, you did a great job"?
We won.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
I didn't
won.
expect you to
Hey,
say
hey,
that.
Elijah.
You
Nick,
know, how you
The
answer
win
that?
come
You
from a
say,
lot
"Hey,
of flaws,
bro,
Elijah.
Nick,
no. Hey, I'll give you a very easy answer because I've been in
And
those
win
fucking
covered it up,
I
situations.
want
Elijah.
to
I
see
can
if I
talk
can
from
help Nick
experience.
with
See, he
one
better
thing
Hey,
not
before
say
he
bro,
nothing. He
finishes.
better
Go
hey,
ahead,
bro,
that.
you
Nick.
ain't play your
After
best
something
game, but
else.
hit the
Go
film
ahead,
room.
Nick.
We get better. We come back next week. You
Go
play
ahead,
better. We
Nick.
get another W.
Nick, Nick,
Simple.
Nick, let me say this to you, please,
That win covered up a
respectfully.
lot, Logic.
Nick, maybe you was getting ready to respond to me. So Nick,
Damn, Carter.
Nick,
Hey,
maybe you was getting
hold on,
ready.
Swarm. Logic.
Nick, hold
Did y'all
on. No,
see?
no, no, Nick, it's important for you to hear this. Maybe you were getting ready to respond to me, and you didn't hear my full point. Now, let me go back, and I'm gonna say this again, and then I'm done with this topic. I told you the reason that, and I laid it out for you. I said they had won the SoCon division 2 years in a row. My son got 2 rings to show for it. I got one of them, as a
Okay.
matter of fact. But let me tell you why they were
Yeah.
concerned about the quarterback play. Because they done won the motherfucker 2 years in a row. They know what it looked like. They know what it take to get there. Did you hear that?
So you're telling me?
When they
So
saw that quarterback that was barely leading them to wins, they said, "We ain't winning no championship with this motherfucker."
so
You gonna
so let me
tell
get this
me
straight.
motherfuckers who been there 2 times in a row and done it can't look at it and say, "This ain't what a championship quarterback look like."
Okay,
Get the fuck
so
out of
so
here,
let me
Nick.
get
Get the
this
fuck
straight.
out of here. And that ain't high school for you.
Okay,
I'm not shitting on high
all
school
right,
players,
Swarm. All
but
right,
for you to
Swarm. Now
come
let
up
me. Can
here,
I rebut?
for you to
Can I
come up here
rebut?
and tell these men who play high school football but don't stick their chest out like you do about playing
All
the
that
same
said,
game at the same level,
bro. Stop being a
that's
fucking
fucked up,
smart
Nick.
ass, Swarm. Stop being a
You ain't been no
motherfucking
smart
smart
ass.
ass,
I'm
all
telling
right?
you about
Because I'm about to
yourself.
braise your ass, all right? Shut the fuck up, first off. Second
What
off,
the hell
now
I
it's my
walk
turn.
into?
Now it's my
Hey,
motherfucking
hold
turn.
on. Hey,
All
hold
I
on,
said
Nick. Man,
was
hold on,
the
Nick.
wins
Hold
and
on,
the
Nick.
losses is
Hey,
all
hold
that
on, Nick. You
matters.
forgetting
You
over
getting
there.
into a
Watch
motherfucking
your mouth. That's
complex,
what you do.
trying to get all deep into the shit.
Get his ass
They
logic.
win or
Hey,
they
hold on,
lose.
time out, bro.
You
Hold
just
time
sat
out.
here and told me
You've been talking over everybody. You've
Here
been
you
coming
go.
out of pocket with your stuff. We know you're a Bryce Young fan. What you can do is kick rocks,
holy
dude. We don't
shit.
want to
Yo,
hear
I
you
can't
talk right
stand
no
y'all
more.
motherfuckers,
You
bro.
talk out
Listen
that
Holy
now,
stuff.
shit.
listen now,
Stop
Talk that
listen
putting
stuff.
now,
motherfucking words in my mouth first off.
listen now,
Emotional
I
listen
never
now.
I'm
said
control.
gonna
I
do
was a
what the fuck like I
motherfucking Bryce
want to be
Young.
when you ain't gonna do shit
First
about it
off,
but
I'm
sit
not
there and
gonna.
listen. How about
Yo,
that?
first off, this is the problem.
He
Now I'm
ready to
about to
have a
get real
freaking
fucking
mother
disrespectful.
relationship. Look
This
at
is the
him.
motherfucking problem with Panther fans. We have been in fucking purgatory for 8 years. We just had the biggest win
Nick, you
in our
talking
motherfucking
the
Can I
franchise
get
wrong
that
in
way
out the
almost
though,
a
mother
And we
Nick.
still
Nick?
got to
decade,
You
solve
and we
talking the
over
quarterback.
here
wrong way.
arguing.
Nick.
And we over here motherfucking
But
Can I
arguing.
get
y'all
my
This is
mother
the
y'all
out the
y'all
problem
way?
with y'all.
y'all
This is the
can't have
motherfucking. We
y'all
have
can't
the
have
worst
conversations.
fan
Can
base
I get
in
my
the
mother out the
NFL
way?
by a country mile because of
That's
motherfuckers
why y'all
like
had
you.
Statistical.
Because of motherfuckers like you and all y'all. Y'all complaining about a win. A fucking win.
We ain't complaining over the win.
We'll take
You don't listen.
anything.
You hard
We'll
headed,
take
something gun.
anything.
We don't complain about the win. You hard headed, something gun.
Quarterback, that's all.
All
We
That's
ain't
the
talking
right,
point.
about the
Howie,
win.
That
I
is the
get it.
point.
You
And
missed
We're
the
I've
not
whole
talking
point,
said,
Nick.
about the win. We want the
Yep.
win.
You missed the whole
We're just
point, Nick.
talking about the quarterback.
Total talking
That's
about the
it.
quarterback. That's
bro,
it.
y'all don't even understand what I'm saying. I
You
fucking
don't
said
understand what you're saying.
87 times. Bryce, have I, hold on, have I not said,
What I missed that funny.
bro, I've said on this podcast earlier, I
Right.
said if we had a better quarterback, we'd be number
We
one
don't
in the
believe you. You know what?
conference.
No, fuck it. We
And
don't
I'm a
believe you.
Bryce
We
fan.
don't believe you. How about
But
this?
Nick,
We
We
don't
don't
believe
believe
y'all.
you.
So
Nick,
what?
We don't believe
Y'all
you.
Nick,
sound
me and
dumb
you
as
done
hell.
argue. Me and you done
You full of
argue the
shit. We
whole
don't
What
bunch,
I
believe
Nick.
you.
say
Sound
about
dumb as hell,
emotional
Nick,
bro.
motherfucker?
I've literally
hey,
said
hey,
it. I
Emotional
Nick,
said
Nick.
if
motherfucker?
we had Dak or
Red got his
Jordan Love,
popcorn out.
we'd be number one in the conference. But I'm
Yeah,
a
We
I got
don't
you,
Bryce
believe
fan.
you.
Quantum.
You
I
full of
got
shit.
you,
We don't
Quantum.
believe you. How about
Nick,
that?
Leo, what do
Nick.
you always say about emotional beings, Leo?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
Bro, y'all
yeah,
sitting here trying to
Hey
tell me
guys, can I
well,
say
you already
no,
something?
know
one thing I
Can I
will
say
not
something,
stand
he,
for
guys?
is
he,
y'all putting
he'll
words
start
in my
crying on
mouth.
the
That's my
phone if you
biggest
say
pet
that.
Well,
peeve.
Nick, well, Nick,
Don't put
well, Nick,
words in
Hey,
my
hold on.
well,
mouth.
Let me
maybe,
say something. Let me
I
say
don't
something.
fuck
Nick,
with that
well,
putting
Nick,
words in
Nick,
people's
That's a
mouth. That's some
feminine shit.
female
Nick,
shit.
well,
Don't
Nick.
talk about me getting all
Okay,
emotional
hey,
right
but
now
Nick,
saying that's
Nick,
female
He
shit.
let's not
said
get
it
like
Putting
that. But
himself,
Nick,
words in a
Leo.
Nick,
motherfucking
He
mouth
said it
is
maybe,
some
himself,
He was
female
Leo.
Nick,
shit.
angry. He
Because
hey,
that's
playing with
Nick,
what
fire.
bitches
maybe
do.
you should have
Bitch
not
ass
said,
motherfuckers put words in
hey,
people's
hey,
mouths.
but Nick,
I
He
never
proving his
said
Nick,
I'm a
point.
Bryce fan. I
but Nick,
said we'd be
everybody
better
think that.
without Bryce.
Damn,
Okay,
he's
but
saying it,
everybody
Leo.
think
Stupid
that, Nick,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
because
he's
you
sad,
said,
bro.
Motherfuckers never
he
been
need more
around me, yet
weapons.
try
You
to
said
talk
he
to
need
me.
more weapons, Nick. You said it. What you think everybody
Howard,
gonna think when
Howard,
you
What does
say
that
something
Howard,
like
say?
that?
Hold on,
Howard,
Howie. What
Howard,
does that
Howard, you
say
married?
about my
Howard, you
opinion of
married?
Bryce
Howard,
if
you
I'm
married?
saying the little
That
motherfucker
that
needs
means that
another
you don't
receiver?
want to get
That's
rid of
clearly me
him. That
saying
means
he
you want
Howard,
to add
sucks.
more to him. That
Howard,
means you
Howard,
want to
ain't you
add
Hey,
more
married?
Leo,
on to
Howard,
him. You don't want to say,
Howard,
hey, we need another quarterback. You're
brother
saying we
Howard,
need
hey,
more
Leo.
weapons.
Howie,
Hey,
here's the
Leo, let me say something,
problem.
Leo.
I've
Let
said
me
it.
say
I
something,
need
Leo.
to say it again, I
One quick
guess.
thing.
I guess
brother
I
Let me
need to
say
Howard,
say
something.
it again.
I mean,
brother
maybe you
Do you
shouldn't
Howard,
have
know who
said
our
that.
owner
Maybe you shouldn't
is?
have said that.
Do you know
brother
who our
Howard,
Leo.
owner is?
I
Howard,
know
Howard,
who
Howard.
our owner is, but you still
Okay.
don't have to agree with him. I
brother
don't
Howard.
agree
Can I?
with Bryce Young. That don't mean you
Howard,
have to agree
listen.
with what's going on.
It's
I
not
don't
Howard,
my
agree with it.
problem that I've accepted the fact that Bryce is going to be our quarterback and y'all won't.
I'm not
Howard,
accepting
listen.
that. I'm
All
not
right,
accepting
then.
it
Howard,
You
though.
keep that to
Howard, listen to
yourself.
Leo, Howard.
brother Howard. Can I ask you a question, brother Howard? You married,
Yeah,
brother?
go ahead, Leo. Go ahead.
Brother Howard, you
All
married?
right, hey, Leo,
I was a
will you
newlywed. You
do
didn't
me a
know that?
favor? Will you do me a favor, Leo?
Yes, sir, brother.
Will you read Patricia Wright's comment?
Oh, let me see. I gotta.
Shout out to Lee
When it
Lee.
comes to Bryce, we're the
Shout out,
worst
Leo.
fan base. Oh, wait. When it comes to Bryce, we're the worst fan base. But but
Damn.
but 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 but
He tearing this
I want to
motherfucker
say something
apart.
about the Leo. I want
yeah.
to say something about the Leo.
Oh no,
He
but
Our
tearing this
most significant
motherfucker
win in
apart.
10 years, we still arguing
Yeah.
about the
Listen,
quarterback. Be
but let me ask
happy.
Howard.
Leo,
But
cut
Howard,
the
let me
Fucking
ask
be
you a
motherfucker
question.
off.
happy.
But Howard,
Hey,
brother Howard, you
can I
married,
speak
right?
what
And you
Yeah,
Tri
married.
State's
I'm
trying to
listening. I'm
say?
listening,
Can I
Leo.
speak
Go
Tri
ahead.
State's
I'm listening.
point?
Brother Howard, you married, right?
I am.
Okay, brother Howard. So you know you don't necessarily when you argue with your wife, who wins the argument?
Oh,
Oh
I let her have
my
it
God,
Okay, so
every time.
that's what I'm saying with this young man right here.
Leo,
Don't worry about it, Howard. Just let
Leo,
him
come
have it.
on, Leo,
Yeah, yeah.
Leo, that
Hey,
ain't
you
right. Hey,
crazy.
Leo,
Leo,
Hey, you
first
sick
off,
Leo,
with
you
that
that
ain't
ain't
one.
right,
You
trying to
sick
Leo.
with
answer
that
me.
one.
Shut your
You
mouth
That
before
sick
ain't
I
with
right,
fucking
you
put
sick
Leo.
you
with
on
that. Hey,
blast.
Leo.
Ho
Leo,
ass
that ain't
Hey,
right,
prick.
man. Leo,
Ho
you
ass
gotta
prick.
man. Come on, Leo,
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 you
that's
ain't
out of
Ever
right.
pocket,
find out
brother.
anything about
Get
Ed
that
Leo,
on
that's
this
out
nigga
of
Howard,
off.
fucking
brother,
pocket,
show?
is it the
brother.
truth, Howard?
Fuck
Is
I
it
Don't
do
do
true?
it
Out
for
of
it.
you.
pocket,
Don't
Hey,
brother.
Mr. O, Mr. John
Don't do
O.
it, Nick.
Shea.
Is it true?
Don't
Is
do
it
it,
true?
Nick. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it.
Yeah, all right, Nick can do
Don't
whatever
call
the
him
fuck
Leo.
he
Is it
wants.
true?
Don't call him.
Leo
He
knows how
gonna
to
talk out. He gonna say the wrong words. Just
Hey,
let him
Leo,
finish.
I
Just
feel
let
what
him
you're
finish.
saying, but I ain't gonna
That's
get
all.
personal like that with him,
No, no,
man.
Howard.
He
That's what
got
I'm
his
saying,
own
Howard, because you
opinion.
can't win. No, I'm not saying that. I'm
I
just saying
know,
you can't win with
I
that.
know.
That's all I was saying. That's
But
why nobody. That's why
I
I'm not
bet if
arguing with
Bryce
him.
Young was
That's
Tri-State,
white,
why I'm
but
not
Leo
arguing.
Tri-State,
would be fucking
I heard
defending
you
him.
call.
Oh,
I
I bet
heard
if
you
shit.
Bryce Young
call.
was white.
Here
Hey,
go the
Tri-State,
retard.
I heard you call. I heard you call Leggett trash and all that, and then you said in the other breath, well, you can't talk about players in the rookie year. You was talking about Leggett in his rookie year. You forgot he was a rookie last year.
Exactly.
He was a damn rookie.
Yep.
I think
Look,
you
guys.
might have forgot about that when you said that. I was
Yeah, but
like,
I
damn, this
also said,
fucker.
Howie, it's
Hold up.
easier for a wide receiver to come in the NFL and dominate because we've seen in the last decade. Brian Thomas
Yeah, but
specifically, he was third in the
okay,
NFL in receiving yards last
okay,
year as a
okay,
rookie. As a
okay.
rookie,
But
it's
let's
easier for
ask.
a wide receiver to come in the NFL and dominate than a
No, no,
quarterback. That's a
you got to think
fact.
about you got to think about everything that happened last year. Bryce got benched, right? He is the quarterback. He got benched. Then it was another quarterback in it. Then he came back. Like Bryce ain't been he ain't been doing right by these damn
Bryce
wide
is the
receivers,
model of
dog.
inconsistency. He is a
Okay, so
inconsistent
that
little
should answer
motherfucker.
your question about Leggett.
So when
He's
I hear people
inconsistent.
say
He's
I'm a
not throwing the
Bryce
ball.
fan, it
All
fucking
right, look.
irritates me because I'm not a Bryce fan.
Hey,
I'm a fan of the Panthers winning.
Tri-State. Let me say something. Look, guys.
No matter
Here's what
how
it
it's
comes
done.
down
I
to.
don't care how it's done.
Here's what it comes
Quanah,
down
Quanah,
to.
Quanah, Quanah,
Okay.
Quanah, Quanah, you be next. But Nick
Okay.
Tri-State, once again, you're wrong. The easiest position to acclimate to the NFL is a running back or a fullback.
That's a
That's the
fact.
easiest position. Not fucking wide receiver.
I
Once
know
again,
wide
you're wrong.
receiver is easier than quarterback
No,
though,
no,
Kendall.
no, it's not. They're damn near the same because you got to know
No, come on,
routes. You got to know.
Kendall.
It's real
Oh my
easy to
God!
solve.
Stop
Hey,
it.
Red, it's real easy to solve.
You don't
Give it to
understand.
me.
What
You don't
position is
understand.
the weakest link on our offense? Which of all our offensive
QB.
players, what's the
It's
weakest
QB.
link?
And honest
It's the
opinion from
goddamn
the
quarterback.
outside, y'all
And it's
quarterback.
been the
Y'all
quarterback
quarterback.
going on
Oh,
3 fucking years
it's
now.
easily the
Yeah.
quarterback, Andrew, but I'm a Bryce fan. I can say that confidently, but I'm a fucking Bryce fan according to these guys. How y'all
Well,
sound? I
well.
fucking said if Dak Prescott was
I
our
mean,
quarterback, we'd be the number
wouldn't it be
one
nice if
seed in the
wouldn't
NFC
it
right
be
now.
nice if our weapons had a weapon? But they don't. They got a quarterback who's
Wow.
incapable
If
of
that ain't
throwing
the
the
I
most
ball
like that. I
down the
like
unpopular,
that. That's a
field.
good
honest
one.
thing I
What
ever
I
And
heard.
like
that's
that,
why I
receiver?
Andrew.
said
What
we need a
receiver
Wouldn't
guy
it be
you
who
know
nice
can
says,
if
"Oh,
our
I
who can
can't
weapons
wait
catch
had
it
to
a
get out
within
weapon?
there and
10
get that
yards and take it
15-yard bomb"?
80.
You know what I'm
Mm.
This world
saying?
has got
Andrew,
more
and that's
ignorant
exactly
people.
why I said we need a wide receiver who can catch it in 10 yards and
Well,
take it
no,
80
Nick, because that's
yards.
a
No,
Yeah,
waste
the
of a
number one
pick.
9-9. If you
receiver
That's
has
a
to
think
be
waste
your
of a pick.
why
quarterback.
would you go with the
Not in
It's
the
quarterback?
real easy. Get
draft. Not
rid
in
of
the
the problem
draft.
and
Not in the
move on.
draft.
That's stupid.
Miami's
Did
having a
you not?
house sale
Did you
right
not
now.
just hear
Why
what
don't
this
we
man
call for
just said?
Jalen Waddle?
The wide
Why don't we
receivers
call for
don't
Jalen
have
Waddle?
their own weapon, but you think you get another wide receiver instead of getting another quarterback. What
He
sense does
said, "Go
that
get
make?
Because
Jalen
I
Hey
Waddle."
guys, let me say
He
once
said,
something,
again
man.
"Go
I'm
get
gonna go. I'm
Jalen
gonna bring up
Waddle."
That's
David
exactly.
Tepper. I'm gonna
Hey,
bring up
can I say
David
something?
Tepper again.
He said, "Go get Jalen
Hey
Waddle."
guys, let me say something
Wow.
to y'all. Let me say something to y'all. Okay, here's an issue, guys. Unfortunately, the narrative at the coaching level. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I don't know what Dave Canales is thinking, but I can definitely say this: at the ownership level, the priority is not quarterback
Wow.
at the ownership level right now. Unfortunately, guys, that's what
Yes,
we
it
have to
is.
contend with.
You're
Because
The
absolutely
that's
right.
priority,
You're
the
absolutely right.
biggest
the
salaried
priority.
employee you got.
Well,
Yes, it
what I'm
is.
saying, no. What I'm talking about is
Now
it's not a
he's right.
priority in terms of it's
Not
not a
right now.
priority, right? To David Tepper to replace him, it's not a priority because he doesn't see
Oh, he
that
got
Bryce
time
is.
too. He got
That's what
time
he's
too.
saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So what's going on
Yeah.
here is
Yeah.
they now I don't know now this is another perspective that maybe none of us are looking at. There could be something between coaching staff and the ownership to where Dave Canales is like, well, dang, if you're going to handicap me to Bryce and you're not going to give me an opportunity to put a Hendon Hooker on the field or maybe go out there and scout somebody else because you want to maintain the integrity
They
of
got
keeping the
another
guy that
wide. They
you
got another
wanted.
quarterback on
That's
the team. Y'all know
exactly
that,
Here's
what's
right?
the
You know
deal.
going
Peter
on.
White on the team, right?
That's
I
exactly
know,
what's
Mike
You know
going
White,
on.
Peter
Mike
Very
Peter
White.
White is
good,
on the team.
Leo.
Oh, but look,
I mean
but
Mike
here's
White,
the
Mike
Mike
White.
White.
Mike
yeah,
White.
Mike
here's the
White.
thing that we might not here's the thing that we all might be overlooking. There could be a struggle between the two. So you know what Dave Canales said? He said, okay, if I can't replace the quarterback, I can certainly replace his production. So I'm going to bring in a powerful running game and I'm going to give him most of the touches so that the possibility of the quarterback that you wanted is not going to handicap me and make me look like a fool. So I'm going to hand the ball off and I'm going to get some chunk plays with Rico Dattle. That's probably what's going on right now.
Quantum, no
And you
sir.
know what,
Quantum, no sir.
Quantum, it
No
makes sense
quantum. I
because
won't
when
let
you
you
You don't
think
hedge.
think
about
I
so?
it,
won't let you hedge
this
your bet.
team is
I'm not
built
letting
to
you hedge
win.
your
It's
bet
I'm
on
just
built
that.
to
saying.
win. If
I'm
they
just
had
No.
a
telling you the truth.
quarterback, we would be winning a hell of a lot more
Okay,
games.
Quantum.
But this
I'm
team is
not
ownership,
built
letting you
to
hedge
win
your
right
bet.
now.
ownership ain't letting
I'm
it
not letting
happen.
you hedge your Bryce Young fandom. No sir. No sir. I'm not
What are
letting
you
you.
talking about?
I'm not allowing you to
Hey, man, listen,
hedge your
this is
Bryce
not
Young
about
fandom.
me. This
It
is
is
Yeah,
not
about
about
you.
me,
Yes sir. It's
Leo.
the
about
Leo.
you,
offense,
brother. It's
This
the
is
about you.
not
coach
about
It's
took the
about
me.
you.
ball
No,
out of
it's
the
not.
quarterback's hands
Exactly.
Leo,
and kept it
Exactly.
out of his
Exactly.
hands
hey,
and
hold on.
gave
Exactly.
Let
Teddy
me
better
isolate
Exactly.
success
Leo
in
for
the
a
run
second.
game.
Logic. Can I isolate Leo? He's talking crazy. No, I need to isolate.
You're hedging your Bryce
Right,
Young fandom. Here go my justification, real quick, brother. Here go my justification.
you and I, right here,
You're
Leo, in the ring, right now. You
you're
are
hedging your
absolutely
Bryce Young
wrong.
fandom because what you're
Where are
saying
you hearing
is
that from, bro? Where are you
you're
hearing my
saying that
Bryce Young in the comment I just made?
listen, brother, listen. You're saying that hypothetically, you're saying hypothetically that there could be a rift between the owner and the coach. So to mitigate the rift, the coaches say, you know what, I'm gonna take the ball out of the quarterback's hand and I'm gonna give it to the running back at least 25 to 30 times. So you're saying that's Dave Canales' counter to Bryce Young and the owner? That's what
I'm
you're
going to
saying?
taper what you no. I'm going to taper one thing you said. I didn't say to mitigate the rift. See, that's where you're hearing me wrong. No, I didn't say he wants to mitigate any rift. He knows there's a rift, and he's probably pissed off that he's not getting what he wants out of the offense right now. He can't get
No,
the
listen,
quarterback.
you're assuming.
So what I'm
Just
saying
assume
is,
you're
just
assuming though. You're assuming, Quantum. You're assuming. You're assuming.
Completely an assumption. All I'm saying is, though, to taper what you're saying, I'm saying that Dave Canales, he doesn't want to be hamstrung at the end of the season. If we don't win, if we don't get anywhere, if we don't look good because of the quarterback, he wants to make David Tepper realize that's your guy. You the one put me with Bryce Young. I didn't get here and get a chance to select the quarterback that I wanted. You married me shotgun style to this guy.
That's not true, Quantum. That's not true because Dave Canales already he took the job knowing that.
He wouldn't
He
be
took
putting
no.
Bryce Young. He would let Bryce Young throw that thing
No,
40 times a game.
Quantum. He already knew that. He already knew Bryce Young was the quarterback before he took the job. But Quantum. No, but Dave Canales took this job knowing Bryce was the quarterback. So no, but
but listen, but good. No, brother. Hold on.
No, but brother, Dave Canales knew Bryce Young was the quarterback.
Brother, can I get my sentence out, please? If you don't, do you mind? Do you mind? Can I share a thought, please? Is that okay with you? Listen what I'm telling you. Yes, there is no but about him not knowing that Bryce was the quarterback when he took the job. All I'm saying, he had an opportunity to be a head coach. He's not going to turn that down because he knew in the back of his mind, well, if the quarterback doesn't work out, you can't staple him to me. I didn't select Bryce Young, so if it doesn't work out because of the quarterback, you can't say it was my fault. What I can tell you is I'm going to show you excellent coaching ability. I'm going to give you the best that I have. And if you let me select the players that I want, I can show you more. But at the end of the day, it's not my fault if Bryce Young doesn't work out because I didn't get an opportunity to draft my guy. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not saying the rift is there. I'm saying the fact is, and it's purely an assumption, Bryce Young is not the guy that Dave Canales brought to the table with him. He didn't select Bryce Young. So at the end of the day, if he ever obtains the opportunity to go out and to retain the guy that he wants or to go out and find the guy that he wants, it could possibly be a totally different offense with a new quarterback installed. I'm not crazy about Bryce like you think I am. I'm just saying to you, I said I'm not crazy about Bryce. I just want you to give him a fair shot. That's all I've ever said. And at the end of the day, I'm just saying if he's not
so
the guy
3 years of a shot is not fair enough.
Yes, it's been fair. I told you he had to the end of the year in my book. I only gave him to year 3 because I thought that because of all the coaching changes and I think this was a year for him to show he has all the.
He threw for over 200 yards one time, Quantum. One time this year, okay? I mean, come on. You've got to accept the fact he's not a viable option in the NFL. He just isn't.
Andrew, listen, that's not an argument. You're not going to get an argument from me at all about that. I'm just telling you, I think we've seen a nice chunk of him. If he finishes the season on a good note, good for him. If they want to extend him, that's their choice. I'm just saying if the options are there and David Tepper allows the coaching staff to go out and execute on another guy, it should be lauded. They should give him an opportunity to do that if they're not happy or impressed with the job that Bryce has done. That's all I'm saying.
Should they be happy? Quantum, should they be happy?
No.
In your opinion?
Absolutely not. No, they shouldn't be happy.
Why continue to say if though? Because you already concluded that they should not be happy.
Because I don't sign the check, brother. That's
none of us.
Quantum.
Quantum, none of us do. Quantum, none of us do. Quantum, none of us do. Quantum, none of us do.
Your complaint should be listed with the team. You should be calling.
No, Quantum. I have no complaint. We just fans on the conversation. But Quantum, let me ask another question. Quantum, has the coach taken the ball out of Bryce Young's hand?
Yes.
Why is that, in your opinion?
I just told you. That's what
I'm asking you again. Can you just give me? I'm trying to understand.
I believe that what production that Dave Canales is looking for, Bryce has not been unable to give him that, specifically in weeks 1 and weeks 2, when Rico Dattle was not inserted into the lineup. When Rico Dattle was not the focal point, the production, as far as from the quarterback position, was not glaring. So what he did was he said, you know what? I'm about to change this. I'm about to shake this up, or we're going to have a losing season if I don't do something. Bryce ain't giving it to me. He didn't have great outputs in week 1 and week 2, okay? All right, so he found out that Rico Dattle, the mixture of him and Bryce Young, was actually formidable enough to get a couple
Hold on. Quantum. Is it Rico Dattle or Bryce Young? Why are you adding Bryce Young into it? Why?
Because I'm saying to you, you can't put Andy Dalton in there. You saw what that did.
No.
He's not talking about that, Quantum. You know what he's saying, Quantum.
Why are you adding Bryce Young into it? It's Rico Dattle. Why are you asking? Why are you adding Bryce Young into it?
the starting quarterback. That's why. I'm just
All
saying that
right,
he's
but
the
get
only
rid of
guy
the starting
there.
But that's
quarterback.
deep. That's by default.
Well,
That's
you
a
already
given.
you already no, it's not because you already put the backup and then you saw how that went. So you can't say
One
that.
game. One game.
Okay,
2
I heard
games,
you say.
8 games, 15 games, and the dog got
I,
one win as a Carolina
Oh
Panthers.
yeah, but
man, I tell
I
you,
heard you say.
man.
I heard you say
Stop
with Andy
playing. Stop
Dalton.
playing.
Hold on. You said the mixture is better with Bryce and Dowdle, right?
It is.
No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up now, Quantum. Hold up. Did they run Dowdle like that when they put in Buffalo? Let's be real.
What are you talking about? No, they
Did
didn't.
they
He didn't
run?
start.
Come on, man.
You
Huh?
couldn't. The
No,
games were different.
it
Howie, we
matters.
were getting our
Hold up.
ass
Don't
whooped.
jump in. Oh, see, this the part y'all don't like. I know y'all don't like it because that's why you jump in.
No,
This the
not.
part you don't
That's
like.
why
Howie,
they jump in, Howard. That's why they jump
Howie,
Yes,
in.
Howie,
Like that.
hold
That
on,
shit's
Howie.
hey,
Howie,
they
there's a
know
difference
exactly where
between.
I'm going at with this,
Howard,
Leo. They know
No,
exactly where
it's
I'm
not,
going at with this.
Howie. What's the
Howard,
games were completely
That's
different.
what I'm saying.
We were
I said,
losing 19-3 at
did they
halftime against the
run the
Bills.
ball? Did they run the ball starting off?
Howard is
Hold up. Did they start Dattle in Buffalo?
I was answering your question, Howard. I know what
Okay,
you're looking for.
did they? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, they didn't.
Okay. Okay. So the coach, hold up. The coach decided to go away. Hold up. Hold up.
Go away. How many yards did he finish with?
The coach decided to go away with the women in the winning formula the past 2 weeks before. He went away from it.
And whose fault was that? Was that Bryce Young's fault? He wasn't even on the field.
No, but it ain't got nothing to do with Bryce Young. It ain't got nothing to do with Bryce Young. I'm talking about when we played Buffalo, a superior team. See you running. You're going to run. Tri-State. You know what I'm saying, dog?
No.
All right. And something changed up about the defense against Buffalo, right? Can we agree?
Hold up.
Can we agree?
We got Howie. We got to give Buffalo. Howie.
Oh,
we got to give Buffalo their props too, Howie. They came in well prepared.
I'm not even. It's not even about. It's not.
Howard brings up a good point.
Hold up.
Man, you know, y'all are sick with it, man. They run from it.
It's a whole different scenario with Andy.
No, I'm gonna flatten your argument
Howard's
right now. No, he ain't. I'm gonna flatten your argument right now, Howard. What was Buffalo's defensive run stopping ranking in the league before we played?
I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know where
Buffalo was
31st.
31st.
It was like below in the league.
31st. Buffalo was second to last in the league.
So why couldn't Rico Dattle run the ball, Howard?
Because he didn't start the damn game.
No, they just had a great game plan.
No, listen, you guys are being ingenuous. Y'all know good and well they had Chuba with his hands on that ball a lot of times in that game.
How are you being disingenuous to Buffalo's defense? They had a great game plan.
No. Did we run?
Buffalo had a great game plan. He's exactly right. They elevated 300-pound defensive linemen to stop our run, to slow us down. Because they were a little bit light.
They bullied the hell out of Derek Brown.
That's why they did.
Guys, we still ran for
But listen, they were stopping Chuba. They didn't start Dattle and had Dattle touching that ball like he was supposed to get it. And you know it. And you know it.
No. How many yards did Rico Dattle finish with?
I think almost 100 yards.
Exactly. So my point was,
what I'm saying is, no, hold on. If he was starting, come on, man. You know this. You know this. If he was getting more touches on that ball,
what's the
I'm telling you,
output for a running back in NFL on a daily basis? What's the average output for a running back?
25 touches.
What's the average yardage output that an average running
25 touches.
Running back.
Average output. You talking about
25? Nobody gets 25
yards.
Like
what? Average 4 yards.
Thank you.
What's the average then?
4.5.
Exactly. And did he not meet that? And did he not meet that? Yes, he did. So my point is,
listen to what I'm saying. Quantum. Hold up, Quantum, man. Listen. If we was running the football with Dattle like that, Buffalo wouldn't have been on the field as much.
But no, that's not my point.
We did not start the game off the way we were supposed to. We did not do it in Buffalo. We had Chuba out there running the goddamn ball.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, man!
Output. He ran for 70-something.
Listen, all it takes for Dattle to break one. That's all it takes.
Bro,
okay, but if he was getting that ball, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
He had opportunity. He had
opportunity, but it wasn't the same game plan as the prior games. The defense even changed up. So don't try to tell me you didn't see no differences. Come on, man.
Is that credit to Andy Dalton or is that credit to Rico?
No. What I'm saying to you is it should have been the same thing. Keep the ball out of Andy Dalton's hands. The same way you
Here's
did
the problem.
Bryce.
Can I get it real quick? I got it. Quantum, I got it. Let's go real quick. I'll skim through this. First drive of the game against Buffalo. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right. First drive of the game. First play. Chuba 3-yard carry. Chuba 1-yard carry. Andy Dalton sack. 3 and out. 3 and out. First drive. Buffalo goes down. They get a field goal on 11-play, 49-yard drive. We're only down 3-0. Then Rico comes into the game. Andy throws a 12-yard completion. First down. Rico comes in 5-yard gain.
5 yards. Let's go.
5-yard game. Then Andy Dalton incompletion. However, holding on Jordan Poyer. Defensive holding. First down. Rico 5 yards. Andy Dalton incomplete.
Let's go.
Hey, how are you gonna like this? Rico after the Andy Dalton completion on 2nd and 5. Rico 24-yard run.
Rico again.
Hey, guess what happens after Howie? Guess what happens after? Andy Dalton fumbles the ball. Hold on.
He fumbled the ball.
Now here we go.
Right.
Buffalo goes down. They get another field goal. It's only 6-0. You can still run the ball, right?
That's what I was saying. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Now we come down on the next drive.
Let's go.
We get a field goal. 6-3.
Right.
Still in there. Still in it.
Right.
Then Buffalo comes out. That's the next drive. James Cook busts that 64-yard
running the ball like crazy. Defense does switch up on him.
They're up 12-3. We come out the next drive. We go 3 and out.
You're right. Who was running? No, hold on. Let me ask you something. On that 3 and out, who was the running back? Who was the running back?
On the first drive, on that drive, the 3 and out, Rico got a carry on the first play for 1 yard.
Okay.
Then Jimmy Horn got an end around for 2 yards.
Right.
Then 3rd and 7, Andy Dalton incomplete to Tet McMillan, 3 and out.
Okay.
There you go. Right there.
Okay, let's go. Okay,
right
keep it going.
So then next drive,
Howard.
at that point, hold on. We've all watched football enough. You let up a 64-yard touchdown run, and then you go 3 and out on offense. The momentum has completely shifted at that point, right? Now, our defense answers the call on the next drive. We force a punt on 5 plays. We get the ball back. Andy throws a fucking pick.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then they bring it down to the 1 yard line, Howie.
Boy, you seen that with Bryce. Hey, you saying thank you. You've seen the same shit with Bryce. Go ahead.
Running after, but they score right after, Howie. Now it's 19-3. Running the ball is out of the question now.
Right. Now, where's Rico? Hold up. Where's Rico Dattle at now? Keep going. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Where's Rico Dattle at this time? Let's go.
Did you see that? Did you see that yesterday out of Bryce Howard? Or the week before?
Let's go. You know what I'm talking about, Tri-State. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah, you didn't see nothing.
You know what I'm talking about. Dattle should have had way more touches in that damn Buffalo game, and you know it.
You're right.
Yeah,
I understand, Howie. I understand, but when I look
them.
at the game of football, when you go down 19-3 at halftime, running the ball, you could run it on Miami. Listen. You could run it on Miami like we did with Rico.
You're Nick. If you're smart, Nick, you know what you're saying is not right. Because if you was a coach and you came off of 2 games after watching your goddamn running back run all over everybody, you're telling me you was going to run him like that in the Buffalo game? Let's be real.
What?
You was gonna do that bullshit? Let's be real.
We ran the ball more. But the only problem is
that's what I'm saying, dog.
You know it. Where we couldn't run the ball.
Howard, he's agreeing with you. What you talking
no,
about?
You're not agreeing with me. You're not agreeing with me. No, because they didn't do it. That's why the game looked like that. The game looked like that. And see, you want to say Andy? He made mistakes too. But if we ran the fucking football and keep the balls out and the ball out of Andy's hand, just like we do with Bryce Young ass, we would have been better off in that game.
Howie, can I ask you a question, Howie?
Let me tell you why.
How can you run the ball down 16 points at halftime?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's the part I'm saying. If we had put the ball in, no, if we had put the ball in Rico Dattle's hand from the very beginning and had that going, we would have been all right. No, we put Chuba there. He gets 3 yards, 2 yards, 1 yard. That type of bullshit. Let's
Howard,
be
let me tell you
real.
why.
If Dattle had it, you would have got.
Howard,
You might have got he might have
Howard,
got 1
Oh my
yard.
God.
But I'm telling you,
Howard,
if
you
you run
all
the
off the
ball
road,
again, he's
brother.
probably gonna get 7 yards after that. Let's
You're
be
just
real.
Power. You all off the
Let's
road.
be
Listen
real
to
with
me,
that
man.
now.
No, hold on. Look. Let me center you. Let me level set you. Okay, you all off the road, brother. Look,
I'm
you
not
do
off the road.
realize.
Y'all boy are
Yeah,
not
you are.
understanding what I'm telling you guys. How
We
am I
do,
off the road?
Howard. I
How?
understand, Howard. I understand you more than you understand me. So I can explain what you just said to me before you can explain what I said to you. So let me share with you what I'm saying.
because y'all blaming.
I understand you,
Y'all
Howard. I get
okay?
it.
All right. That's all I'm
We
saying to you
agree with
guys.
you.
That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
Howard, listen, Howard, calm down, brother. Look, we agree with you emphatically. Our position is not to counteract with you. We're saying what you're saying is right. We know he
I
should have
don't
started.
know.
So what we're trying to tell you is this, though. The facts of the matter are this. Yeah, he should have started. Yes, he would have. We probably had a better
Against
game if he
Buffalo of
started.
all teams.
Yes,
Howie, I just went back. I just counted up Rico's. Counted up Rico's stats for the first half. He was balling, bro. He had 52 yards on 7 carries.
I'm trying to tell you.
He was
So
effective.
why the hell
He was
do we stop
effective.
that?
But the problem is, Howie, when you're down
tell you why.
19-3 at halftime, running
Okay,
the ball,
how many times did you
kind of got to
hold
go
on? How
away.
many
You cannot
times
run
did
the
you
ball at 19.
hold up? See, you too one-sided. How many times did Chuba run the ball that first half? How many times
Let
did
me
he run
go.
it?
Let me go count it up. I got
See,
you.
now that's the part right there. That's the
Howard,
part.
We're
everything
trying
that
to
gets
explain to you.
misconstrued is everybody doesn't understand what you're trying to say. If we would have started the game and set the
We get
tone
that.
with him
Set the
getting no, we
tone.
know the fuck we didn't. Chuba started
We
running that
did
fucking
not
ball.
do that,
We
man. You
know.
know
We
that.
Starter.
understand, we understand that. That's what we're agreeing
No.
with
You're
you.
not understanding it because I'm trying to tell you
What are you
without
talking about? We do understand. We said
if it
that.
was
We just
Rico
agreed.
instead of Chuba setting the
We
tone.
know. We all we
So
understand that.
why are you saying different then?
No, you're still not getting what I'm saying because you're going off the overall stats for the overall game. We're saying that the
No,
direction
we're
of the
not.
game
We're talking
would have
about
went differently if he would have average had the
we
same
know
average
that.
starting the game out that way.
We know.
Howie, you ready, Howie?
We concede to that. We concede to that. That's
I'm
true.
scared to tell
He had
Howie
the same
this.
touches.
I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm scared to tell Howie this. All right, Howie. Chuba had the same amount of carries as Rico, yet he only had 14 yards.
Yep.
So you take those carries away from Chuba and start
We give him to Rico.
with Rico starting. The game may have a different outcome.
But
we said
I
that.
hear you
But
on
what we're
that.
saying
But
is,
what does that have to do with us stopping James Cook?
Oh, he has less touch. They have less chances to hand him the ball off. That I said before that game, we're supposed to run the ball and keep the ball, play keep away with him. That's what helps the defense. Rico, every time Rico gets a good amount of carries, the defense plays much better because they're off the field. And he's the heart and soul of the team, by the way. If anybody didn't fucking know yet, he's the leader. He the
what I'm
fucking
saying
leader,
is,
y'all.
okay, look. Yes,
The more
if
he
Chuba
runs,
had
the
not have
other the
started that
opposing
game,
offense is on the sideline. Much
Exactly.
less our defense on the sideline.
So
You
that
know
would have
what I'm
okay,
changed
saying?
that Buffalo game. We would have played keep away like we did yesterday.
it would have been a whole lot better of an output. But all I'm saying, yes, if you start Rico, give him Chuba's touches, he probably would have had well over 100 yards, probably had 150. It's a chance he would have had that against that defense. He could have done that. All I'm trying to tell Howard is simply this. With Andy Dalton in there, that changed everything tremendously because Andy Dalton is limited. He can't move. He's a
Now, see
statue in the pocket.
that's why I got to stop you at because Bryce is
Oh
also
my God.
limited, and those plays that
He
when they took
presents
the
a bigger
ball when they
threat,
took
though.
the ball out of Rico's hand again, what did he do? He turned that bitch over.
When?
All they had to
You
do
mean
was
yesterday?
go on. No, I'm talking about last week. All they
Oh,
had to do
okay.
was
Yeah, yesterday. You know that.
no, I'm talking
Listen.
about what happened with Andy with the
He was talking
turnover.
about something else.
No, I was talking
I'm
about
trying to
Andy with
ask
the
him what he was
turnover. All he
referring
had
to
to do
with
was
the
hand
turnover.
Rico the ball the fucking end.
Facts.
Okay,
Facts.
okay. And that's all I'm saying in the Buffalo game. We
Andy
did
doesn't
not do
present,
that like that.
but
Okay, and
Andy
it ain't
doesn't
nothing
present
to
a
do with
threat, man.
Bryce.
Ain't nobody scared of Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton doesn't do anything
Ain't
but
nobody
beat you.
scared of Bryce either. Ain't nobody scared of Bryce either. I'm
Bryce
not
got
saying
4
that Andy
wins.
Dalton. Listen, I'm not saying that Andy Dalton is any better. All I'm saying is the game plan wasn't the same way they've been doing with Bryce, keeping the ball on his goddamn hands. You should have
How
been
many
running
wins Bryce
Dattle.
got? Okay, Howard.
And
How
one
many
thing I
wins did Bryce got this
can
year, Howard?
say.
How many wins he got? How many
How
wins
many
Bryce
wins
got?
who got?
Bryce. How many wins does he have?
How many wins does Rico Dattle have? That's what you asking me?
No, I said Bryce. Bryce is
Rico
the
Dattle?
quarterback, right?
Rico Dattle? Come on, man.
Nobody's
Come on,
ever
man.
gonna,
Shut up,
no
man.
one's ever
Come
gonna
on now,
say that.
Quantum.
Howard, how many?
I love Howie, bro. I
You know
swear
what?
to
It is
God, I
Rico
love
Dattle,
Howie.
He ain't
Quantum.
You
gonna
It's
answer
said
the
because
who?
question.
Rico?
no.
He
It
ain't
is
gonna answer the
Rico Dattle
question.
because he's the MVP of the offense of those last
So
three
does he
fucking
get? So does
wins.
Rico Dattle? Okay, let's be the guys being
He's
distant.
the
Okay,
MVP.
does
If we don't
Rico
got
get
Rico
credit?
Dattle, we don't win.
Oh
We
my
don't
God.
win. You understand that
Yes,
part?
I agree.
That's what
I
that
agree
is.
with you,
Hey, all in one bag.
bro.
We don't
Bro,
win.
bro.
And Bryce
I
is
agree
not the
with that.
leader.
But what I'm saying, guys, listen. I agree with your comment. Yes, Rico Dattle is the reason for these wins in a
No, and I
large
don't need you to
margin.
hear you say
But
he
what
So
I'm
the
why you
saying
leader.
ask
to
me?
you is
Why you ask me about
because
how
I'm
many wins
asking
Bryce got? Why you ask
because
me that?
because on record, who gets credit for the win in
No, I'm
totality?
getting
I
ready to
Quarterback
don't
or
get
the
care.
running
I
back?
don't care. But you know, as
All
an
right.
analyst
So,
yourself, that that's not true, right? You do know that.
yeah,
You
but
just
on
saying it because other analysts saying it. Come on, man.
no,
You
because
know what the
everybody,
reason is.
brother. Okay, here's a question for you. What Red Swarm at? When Michael Penix wins a game and he didn't have
We
a
all
great
know the
output
quarterback.
like
We know that
like
he get
like
the blame
Bijan does,
and
who
all
gets
that.
credit for the win? The running back or the quarterback? Okay, let's be realistic. Okay, we know Bryce
No,
gets
you're not
credit for
being
the
realistic,
win.
Quantum.
How am I not being? Where am I not being realistic? I just agreed to everything y'all said, and
I
y'all
mean,
still say I'm
you're
being
just saying
unrealistic.
blanket
How?
statements because it's normally the wins or losses is all on the quarterback. But let's be real; those wins were all Rico.
Yeah, I know that, and I
He
agree. They
won
were
us
on
those
Rico.
games.
Rico won us the games. He did ultimately because of his rushing ability. Yes, I'm just saying to you guys, if you would have supplanted Bryce in that game for Andy Dalton, we probably would have won it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Andy Dalton did anything but screw us up. I mean, you can't even argue with that. Bryce would have had a better game than Andy Dalton did. That's the reason why we lost.
And he would have still took the ball out of
Oh,
his fucking hands.
Listen,
So
I
we
know one thing.
back to
I'm
square
confident
one.
in one thing. We could argue about this all day. I know one thing though. I know the Panthers are better with Bryce Young starting than Andy Dalton. I think we can all agree on that. Let's just
And
leave it
that
at
ain't
that.
saying much.
It ain't saying much. I feel you, but this is my thing. Here's my thing. Rico, first off, he salvaged our season, bro.
yeah, he
Let's just
did.
get that out the way. He
Facts. That's a
absolutely
fact.
saved our season.
It's a fact.
One thing that also can be that's absolutely true is Bryce Young is the model of inconsistency at quarterback in the NFL. That's just a fact, right?
That's also a fact. That's also a fact.
Listen,
Yes,
am
it
I
is.
rooting for Bryce as a Panther fan? Absolutely. I'm a Panther fan thick through everything. I think everyone wants Bryce Young to do well. However, at this point in his career, I have defended Bryce immensely up to this point. I can't defend this. It's hard for me to defend this now. One thing I can say though, the team they react better to Bryce being on the field. I mean, he hasn't played well yet. He's 5 and
That's
1.
all I'm saying, Tri-State.
He's 5 and 1 as a starter in his last 6 games. We won 4 in a row with Bryce starting.
With
Even
an
though he's
That's
playing
asterisk.
all
like
I'm saying.
shit,
With an
That's
we
all I'm
asterisk.
saying.
winning. That's all I care about, bro. Now,
He said with an asterisk.
now, now,
You know it's an
now. So
asterisk.
when I first came on the show, D'Angelo and Goat made a great point, and I piggybacked off what they say. Now you could win these games, but is it sustainable? This is
No,
not
it's not.
sustainable winning football for 1,000%. This is not going to happen every week. You know,
Not
Bryce
sustainable.
needs to
Not.
pick it up, and I
Not.
think Bryce needs to be aware of the fact that he needs to tread carefully right now. If he
Hey,
doesn't finish
Tri-State.
this season off well, bro,
Hey,
I don't know how Tepper may react, but I think he might give Bryce the benefit of the doubt. But
but hey, Tri-State. Here's the thing. With the fact that they're winning games with him under center, it's not the prettiest thing in the world to watch. It is not. Bryce is not. He's not the model of excellence that we'd like him to be, or we need him to be, rather. He's not the reason that we're winning the games. We all know that. Rico Dowdle is the
That's the
terror in
elephant
the
in the room.
backfield.
There you go,
Yeah.
Quantum.
listen,
That's the
my
elephant in
favorite
the room.
Quantum, we were talking
The
about
truth
me
of the
and you and
matter
BJ
is,
were talking about movies, right? One of my
right, right.
favorite quotes in all of movies was Vin Diesel in the first Fast and the Furious. He said,
It
It
don't
don't
matter if
matter
you
if
win
you
by
win by
an
an
inch or a
inch
mile.
or by a
Winning is
Or
winning.
mile.
wow.
Winning is winning.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
Not
fact.
all wins are created
what
equal.
A
everybody else
win
is
is a
saying is,
win, dog. I don't care
but
how
go,
ugly it
but
is.
go, but
Hold up, Tri-State. Hold up, Tri-State.
Goat
Now,
wants a
now, see, you done
convincing.
stepped into another realm right there when you was talking about motorsport. If I go spend $150,000 on my motor, right, and only beat you by an inch, you understand what I'm saying? And I know what I spend in my setup, and you got a shade tree set up. Something fucking wrong, bro. You
I see where
understand
you
what
go
I'm
with
saying?
that, Goat. I see where you going with that, Goat. Hey, look.
He
See
go,
what
hey,
Goat is saying?
go getting descriptive on this. I
Tri-State.
like it. I feel
Hey,
it. Hey,
Tri-State.
hey, you ain't
Tri-State. What,
lying there. All right,
Tri-State.
you got me
What?
there.
Hey, Tri-State.
All
What
I'm getting
Goat?
at is the win is a
Hey,
win. That's all I
hey,
care about.
hey,
So,
Tri-State. So here's
no,
what I'm hearing.
basically, see that's why I get pissed when y'all say that bullshit. You
Hey,
Now
understand
that
what
Goat.
the
I'm
winning
saying?
I
created
got you, Goat. I
ego.
got you, Goat.
Because my
The
Goat.
Jets could
my
have said that
setup,
earlier
my
last
setup,
week.
my
Goat.
setup when my setup is the $150,000 setup when I went and got that damn
Hey,
quarterback
I
and
get it.
gave
I
up
get
them
it.
damn draft picks and shit. You understand what
Hey,
I'm
Goat.
saying?
Hey, Goat. So what Goat,
Hey, you ain't lying
Q,
there.
Logic, Howard, BJ, Leo, Andrew, what all these guys are basically trying to say is we deserve a quarterback that you don't have to worry about these types of things. We deserve a quarterback that's going to come in there and threaten at every level of the field. That's what they're trying to say. And a win, the way we get it, is not
There you
impressive
go.
enough to them
There you go, Quantum.
because they
There you
believe
go.
in their heart and soul that we should have a guy that threatens the NFL to some degree. Now, here's my
See,
Yeah,
counter
we
statement
yeah,
to
should
that.
we should be
yeah.
The only
attacking
thing about it
motherfuckers
is,
at every
but
level.
yeah,
The way this
but
team is
yeah,
put together.
but the issue is to find that guy. It takes a while. It's not easy to locate that gentleman. He's out there somewhere, but we might not see
Somewhere.
it in our lifetime, and we might. It's
Wow,
a
quantum
crapshoot
somewhere
at
over the
best.
rainbow.
Hey, Quantum.
I mean,
This
hey,
this is
it's
this is
truth,
and you bring
Bloody.
up a great point. You make up a great point, bro. You make up a great point. Miami has been yearning for a franchise quarterback since Dan Marino left. They still can't find it. It's been
Still can't
This
find
is
25
true.
no
years.
30
This is
years.
true.
Can't find this guy. So what I'm saying is we got
Okay.
lucky, man. I think what it is we got lucky and we grabbed Cam. We had Cam, right? We got lucky and
Mm-hmm.
snatched
Franchise
him up.
quarterbacks don't just grow off
We
trees.
hey guys,
True.
right now. So what I'm saying is this: you might can find somebody better than Bryce at the very moment today. If you're lucky, you might find a guy to swap him out, put somebody else in there, get more production, maybe. But right now, we've seen what our backups are capable of doing, so that's not good enough. So all I'm saying is we're going to have to wait until we can find that guy. And who do you put in here in the meantime? If Bryce stinks it up, get him out of there.
Yeah,
If
he
he's
gonna
not
start.
beating you though, but
He
if he's
he.
not beating you,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But
quantum, I
if
agree with you.
yes sir, yes
It's,
sir,
he gonna start this season. That's fine. The
yeah, that's
real
what I'm saying.
question. Yeah. We're fine with that. Nobody's questioning that.
Yeah, that's
It's
all I'm
the
saying.
invest, but it's the investment in the future. And the
Yes
point
sir.
behind that discussion with Alex Smith earlier was this, and Nick said it. The reason why they got rid of him wasn't because he couldn't win, because he was winning 13 games a year. But the problem was they thought they couldn't win a Super Bowl with him. He wasn't dynamic enough to win a Super Bowl. Now, with us, that's going to be the question. Now, Bryce may develop more and go somewhere else, develop more, it's fine. But right now, based on where our team is at, we have to move on for the team's sake because it's going to cost you too much to keep him. He's not going to give you no discount.
We're
To
in
keep
such a
him,
tricky
to
we're in
keep
such a
him,
tricky situation, Wiley.
but the problem is you can get what you're getting from him from any quarter, but just not any, a lot of quarterbacks that are backups or whatnot. You can get that at a better price. Now, does that mean you're going to win a Super Bowl? Not necessarily, but you're not going to hamper yourself in still looking for your franchise quarterback while you're still winning with that guy that may not be the guy for the future.
Now,
And you know what, Tri-State? It's
yo,
ironic that you said the Dolphins because see they like to fucked up they damn Super Bowl running back combination up. You know that,
yeah,
Who?
right? Back in the 70s.
yeah.
Oh, you should have
Zonka.
said that.
Because
Mercury,
they
Morris, and
because
Zonka. Yeah.
Mercury Morris and Zonka was a better combination than the dude that got hurt. I forget his name. The
Oh
other
fuck, what
motherfucker
was his
that
name? I know who you're
they
talking about.
wanted.
It's on the tip of my
You know what
tongue.
I'm saying?
Fuck is his name?
Because they wanted to be loyal to him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you could
And
end up
they like not
hindering
to
the team. I hear you. That's a great point,
exactly.
Kendall.
They
That's a
like
great
not to
point.
play Mercury Morris.
Yeah, that's a great point.
You know what I'm
No,
saying? It's ironic that you said that.
yeah. Now
I
I
got some
do.
little history. I
I
don't.
gotta piggyback off one more thing too, because one thing that Kendall stresses and he keeps saying and he's been consistent about, and I gotta agree with him. D'Angelo, I heard D'Angelo say it too. You don't trade. I think Bloody said it earlier too. You don't trade what you traded to go up to 1 to draft a game manager, bro. You have to find that's that guy. If you're giving up all that compensation, you have to know you're getting someone who can put the team on his fucking back.
Well, see, here's the thing, Tri-State, about that. We could have got that guy if they would have got CJ, but just like how Quantum explained on another podcast, and I also agree with him, Tepper wanted an image. He didn't want that game-changing guy. That's what he wanted, and he got what he wanted.
Man, I'm gonna say it to this day, bro. All we had to do was never trade for Bryce. We stand pat at 9. We draft Jalen Carter. We roll out Andy, tank, and then we
Facts,
get
buddy.
fucking and then we get
Facts,
Jaden
buddy.
Daniels or we get the hometown kid Drake May, and we'd be fucking chilling right now.
Woo, Ric Flair.
Imagine we got Jalen Carter. We kept DJ. Oh, granted, we wouldn't have Tet right now, but I'll be okay with Drake
we
May.
have Derek Brown,
Derek
Brown and Jalen Carter would be fucking hell.
into context. A player is good with their talent and their skill set that they have, but you got to have the right QB coach, coordinator, and head coach to unlock that potential for him to be better in the NFL. Now, do you think that we had the coaching staff
Wiley,
that New England got to
delusional
make Drake
Patriot
May
fan,
look
that
like how
last
he looks
comment,
now?
wow, he hit it right on the head, bro. That man hit it right on the head with that last comment.
You would have.
Y'all know something?
You'd have had,
Wiley is right.
You'd have had CJ, or you'd have had fucking
Look at that. Look at that comment right there. That right there is right on the fucking noggin, Kendall.
You'd have had Sam
Yeah, that's a
Donald
good point.
with Frank Wright. I think Frank could have coached Sam.
Absolutely. Hey, but look. Here,
I think Frank could have coached Sam too. That's another fucking good point, Kendall.
See, Wiley was right though. Wiley was right. You can't. You gotta just push through the rest of what's left out here on this Bryce thing, so that you can now open up the opportunity and possibility for somebody else. If you're going to go that direction, because if you sign him, you're going to be married to him for the next 4 to 5 seasons, straight up. If
And
you don't like the
what you
production, that's what you can't do. So, my thing would be, you're going to have to get if you're not happy with the production, which I think they're just trying to nurse it through. They're putting a Band-Aid on the broke leg with the whole operation with this at this point. I mean, you can't cut them yet. You can't trade them. Well, you probably could trade them, but are they going to do that? Probably not.
It's no value.
Yeah, so they're not going to do that. So you kind of like stuck. And I think what they're doing is they're riding the wave of what they're getting out of it right now with the Rico Dattle and Bryce tandem. Rico's going to carry the offense. I mean, it's a winning wave. It's winning.
For right now.
I mean, it's not pretty.
No, shit.
We ain't blowing nobody out. But it's definitely,
No,
but it's a W on your record at the end of the day. That's all they're looking at.
Yeah.
Fan base is happy.
Well, some of us.
Yeah. Some of the fan base.
The ones that buying tickets. The ones in the stands are all happy with the win. That's all they really care about.
Can I make one more quick point? Because I got absolutely rolled on by everyone earlier when I said Bryce needs another wide receiver, right? Can I just make one quick point? What's wrong with me saying that?
Nothing.
You know why? Because I'm leading into something, Quantum. I'm leading into something, Quantum. Look at.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna name 3 number 1 overall picks. 3: Joe Burrow, Jared Goff, and Baker Mayfield. What is a common denominator for all of them? They have elite wide receivers. What's wrong with our guy getting another receiver? Tell me.
Nobody wants to give him shit else, Tri-State. For the last 3 years, you've given up everything to this offense.
All right.
Now, Tri-State. I'm going to answer that question. Here's the thing. We don't know if our receivers are elite or not. We don't know that. You're assuming they're not, but we don't know that to be true.
Yeah, because you still got to talk about separation.
That's like last year, for example. You talked about a Leggett, right? But McConkey, right?
He's way better.
But
I was screaming for McConkey.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Now, we got lucky. We got lucky with Coker for this reason. The person that was wrapped behind 2 places behind him was Coker. Not in yards, but I'm talking about separation and hard catches and all. Everything that McConkey was doing, we had got. But not at that, because they also made him the
Are you really comparing Coker to McConkey right now?
Slow down. I'm
Okay.
telling
Okay.
you
I'm about to
that
say.
the attributes that you're talking about, we already have. The
No, you
problem
don't.
is, hold on. We have,
Have
this is the
it, but
best
not the level of
receiving
McConkey,
core
but
that,
you have it.
yeah, we have it everywhere. The problem
Yeah.
is everything you asking for is actually Tet. The problem, when Tet came out of college, they said what? Yards after the catch is his specialty. Hello. But if Bryce is not leading him by throwing the ball and leading him, he can't do yards after the catch.
Who?
He
Who you
making it.
said whose strength is yards after the catch? Tet?
Yes, it was in
That's
college.
not
Look it
his.
up. Yes, it
Now,
was. Look it up.
That's a
Terrell is really not
50-50
as
guy.
fast as,
No,
as,
he's
as they
not.
as
No, he's
they
not.
as
Look,
they
you
want
know what?
as they
You know
want
what?
to
I'm gonna
say.
pull it up on Wednesday on the
You
show
gotta
so you
bring
can
up his
see.
scouting
That
report,
was
Wiley. You
that
gotta
what
put
it
his scouting
was.
report on the screen. You
Yeah, I
gotta put
pull
his
it up
scouting
for you.
report
I
on the
can't do it
screen.
right now. I walked away from the house,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'll
that's
do
what
it
I'm
on
saying.
Wednesday show
It's
for
on
you
the
can
scouting
see.
report.
Yeah,
It's
it's
on the scouting
there.
report.
Yeah.
It's on the scouting report.
I know one thing. Lad McConkey him and Tet would complement each other so much better. They just complement each other so much better.
I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they chose who they chose though.
Imagine
So,
Coker on the outside
yeah, they
with
went
Tet and McConkey in the slot.
XL.
Ooh, we'd be
That'd
cooking.
be crucial. That'd be crucial. Yeah.
We would be cooking if we had
Hey,
that.
but why do
I
y'all think
think
they
we
went
can
with
cook
XL?
with
Y'all
the
think they went
receivers
with
that
XL
we
because of
got
the
now.
size
We
and the
just
speed?
don't know. We just don't know what they actually can do. We just don't see their actual potential.
Bloody, what do
Because
you
I
think of
like,
Mullins? Push came
because
to
I
shove.
like
What do you think of Mullins?
me
I like
personally.
Yeah.
I think Mullins is just a big ass athlete. I think he really is just a step down of like a DeKalin Metcalf. He trying to get better as a wide receiver, but when he was down here in the city, he only had that one breakout year. That's because Antonio Wells got hurt. I mean, he's a down the field receiver, post down the field corner. That's really what I see out of Mullins, honestly.
Hey, Wiley, if I can add something, I just called in real quick because Wiley's 100% right. And I said this, Nick, we talked about this last year. We don't know how good our receivers can be. We don't, because the difference between you name those guys, you said, look at the playmakers they have. Well, they're playmakers because look at the quarterbacks who are throwing them the ball. Okay. We don't know how good our receivers can be because we don't throw the ball. And the reason we don't throw the ball is Canales has seen enough over the last 2 years to know we got to get a running game if we're going to win, period. That's why he's holding. You think he's holding Bryce back because he's too good of a thrower? He's holding Bryce back because he knows he can't get the ball down the field. And he's not successful throwing the ball. That's it. And we're gonna win. We can win games like we did Sunday. We could probably get 6 or 7 a year. But if you set your goals at 6 or 7 wins, sign Bryce again. That's what I say. Sign him up because that's what we're gonna get. He's not gonna get any better than what we've seen, you guys. He's matured as an NFL quarterback, and what you see is what you get.
In the
We
words
can't
of
sit
three three
around and
six,
draft
same
Don't
guy.
don't say that, Andrew, because they need 5
Wow,
more
this
years
nigga
of development
silly.
out of him.
Well,
Oh, hell no.
But here's the
Nah.
thing. Here's the thing, Goat.
Fuck that.
You can draft receivers at for till the cows come home. It ain't gonna matter. You got to have a quarterback who can get him the ball. Bryce didn't even attempt one pass other than that end zone throw, and you saw how that ended up, over 15 or 20 yards the whole damn day. Why? Because he can't get the ball down there, and especially in the wind. Okay, so we missed on the pick. All right, everybody come to terms with it, and let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. He gave it a good effort. I got nothing personal against Bryce. He just doesn't fit the mold as an NFL quarterback, and some of us knew that on draft day.
Yeah.
Goat and I
And
specifically talked about that, didn't we, Goat?
Y'all talk shit about him. What did Scott Fitterer say? If you miss, and he said that for a reason. If you miss, it's going to take you about 6 or 7 years to get it back right.
And it happens. It's not the first time, okay? Teams
And why
miss
you
on
think?
players.
Yeah.
Nick, you've seen
Why
it.
you think he said what he said? Why you think
Andrew,
he said
that's
what
a
he said?
great point, bro.
That was not his and Frank's pick.
I guarantee you, if we look back at the history of the NFL the last 20 years, I guarantee this. If you look at the top 10 picks of the last 20 years, there are more busts than people that actually fucking popped off.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
There are better quarterbacks
in the history over the last 20 years.
That are
yet it
drafted in the
came from
second,
the
third,
third and
fourth, and
fourth
fifth
round
round.
than from the
Right.
first round.
Yes.
Of course. Of course.
Yes.
Okay. So it's
Because
But
a
not the
lot of
end of the
Andrew,
world,
you
but
make
we
an
a
just
lot
gotta
of
go
excellent
on. He's
point
not
here.
gonna get.
You
He
make an
can't
because a
keep
lot
on
of
excellent
getting
point here.
better.
expectations
That's
It's
is
all
not
I'm
on the guys in
saying.
the
sometimes
first round. That's why.
sometimes it's not about getting the guy who's the highest on the draft board. Sometimes it's just about getting the guy who fits what you want to do in the scheme, in your offensive scheme, and who fits what you want to get done. He has the arm strength, he has the mobility. You don't need the guy who's always the top guy on the draft board. Sometimes you can just get the second, third round
Listen,
guy if you get him
Nick,
in the right system with the
I
right
have,
coach.
depending
You
on how you
never
look,
know.
depending on
That's
how
what
you
happened
look
to
at
Russell
it,
Wilson.
I either have the luxury or
That's
the
a great
curse
point,
of seeing a
buddy.
lot of it because I'm 70 years old. But believe me, this isn't unusual to go out and spend a draft pick on a player that doesn't pan out. It happens all the time.
Remember
Hey,
Aaron Curry,
hey,
Andrew? They said he was going to be the
y'all,
next fucking Ray
hey,
Lewis.
hey,
Yeah.
another thing right here. Tucker Craft out for the season, torn ACL. That
Damn,
was the
Who?
reason why.
Scoring fucked him up.
Another thing, Nick, that
Tight end for
other
the Packers.
Miami player you're thinking of Jim Kick. He was the other running back.
Jim Kick, yeah, exactly. Kick,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's before
kick,
my time.
Yeah. But
kick.
anyway,
Exactly, Andrew. Exactly, Andrew.
So the answer is not more receivers. We've got enough. In fact, we've got probably, I believe, if we had the right quarterback, we may have one of the best receiving rooms in the whole NFL. I really do. We've got a lot of talent in that receiving core. Coker hasn't even begun to shine yet, and we know Horn is a keeper. So we need a quarterback and get him the ball, and this team will take off like a rocket ship. I'm telling you.
I believe that.
They're built to win right now. The weakest point
Absolutely.
of is our most important part. It's the quarterback.
Absolutely.
We got two strong running backs. We got one of the best offensive lines. We've got good tight ends. We got a young tight end that I think is going to be very good. And we've got a good defense. But what we're lacking is a leader, and that leader has to be your quarterback. He can't put this team on his back. He hasn't done it in 3 years, okay? It's not going to all of a sudden magically appear. He's the best he's going to be right now.
Same guy.
There's no magic pill. He is what he is what we've been watching for going on 3 years now.
That's it.
It's not going to pop off all of a sudden. It's not going to pop off. It just won't. I mean, and Miami had the same problem. They said, "Oh, well, we need a playmaker." So they went and got Tyreek Hill. How'd that work out for him?
Exactly.
Broken leg.
They thought that was the answer for Tua. We need a playmaker like a Tyreek Hill. And the formula stayed the same. You got a quarterback that just can't get the ball down the field. We're in the same boat, and we got players young enough to where if we go ahead and make our decision now and move forward, it's still early enough to have a good team in a year or two. But if we sit there and say, "Hey, let's re-sign them," we're going to get the same thing, you guys. It ain't going to get any better.
It ain't. Then it's going to get too expensive to keep everything that he needs.
Yep.
Then it's going to get bad. It's going to get really bad.
Yes,
now
sir.
We'll go back to square one. Back to square one all over again.
I just can't get over the fact that we're 5-4 right now, and Bryce has only played 2 good games, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro, if we just had a little better quarterback play, we might be number 1 in the fucking conference right now, bro. We're the money.
Hey, we're not that far off, Nick. That's what I keep saying. Can you imagine if look at Bryce's numbers and we got 5 wins? Can you imagine if his numbers, if he was throwing like numbers up like, let's say, a Baker Mayfield or even a Mac Jones right
Andrew,
now?
I said this. Let me ask you hypothetically, honestly, if Dak Prescott was our quarterback right now, what would be the Panthers' record?
Yeah, we'd be tearing the league up right now.
Exactly.
We've got one of the best running games. We got one of the best offensive lines. We got damn good receivers. Ted looks awesome, but he's just
they're treating I think Ted is teams are treating Ted like prime Megatron, bro. Like they are rolling. They're not even hiding, rolling the safeties over to his
listen,
side, bro. They're
the
literally
way
putting the safety 10 yards behind the corner, directly behind the
Nick,
corner.
what's impressive about him is the way he fights for that ball. He reminds
And
me of Megatron, the way he fights for that ball.
And here's the other thing.
Yeah.
Even with Bryce's deficiencies and everything, he's 15th in the league in receiving yards right now. 15th. He's top 15 in receiving yards.
And that show you just how good he is.
That shows how good he is, bro.
Hey, let me ask you something, Nick. What would Tet's numbers look like if he played for Kansas City or Buffalo right now?
He'd be fucking top 3 receiver in the NFL right now, probably.
He'd be leading the NFL. Are you
Probably.
kidding?
Yeah.
Our quarterback is holding him back from being offensive rookie of the year.
Big time.
And that's another great point, BJ. The only difference between Emeka and Buka and Tet is Buka's going to win the offensive rookie of the year because he has a more consistent quarterback. It's not about Ibuka being better than Tet. I think Tet's better than Ibuka. Ibuka
Tet
just
is
looks
better
better because he has the better quarterback throwing him the ball.
Facts. That's it.
That's literally it.
And we got to keep running the damn ball just to get first downs. That don't hurt. That hurts him too. So it's like if we had a more open offense with the run, we would be unstoppable.
I'll tell y'all one thing,
that's
bro.
the only thing that I was saying yesterday about me not being really happy about the win is because we're not a balanced offense. That's
at all.
it.
I'll tell y'all one thing, and I hope this doesn't summon Red Swarm back up here. But I'm shook. I'm shook of the fact that if Miami fires Mike McDaniel, if Atlanta gets their fucking hands on him as OC, I'll be shook for the Falcons next year, bro. Shook.
well. Shit,
Yeah, they got all
Bro,
the
Mike
pieces he didn't
McDaniel as
want.
the OC on Atlanta would be fucking
They
terrifying.
got all the pieces he didn't want.
Who say we wouldn't get him?
I would love that. Brad Idzik is Dave's boy.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll catch him at the Walmart one day. I'll take care of it. I got it. Just hit the cash up. I got you.
Yeah, but one thing, Atlanta, bro, they have such a good team, bro. The fucking coaching is ass over there, bro.
Yo,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
just say
God,
this.
bro.
I'm gonna say this right here. A lot of people, because I watched that game with my brother, because he a Pats fan. A lot of people greasing what's that boy name? I forgot they wild Drake London. People got to go back and watch that tape. When Gonzalez was on him, he did not catch no touchdowns. He really didn't get off when Gonzalez was on him. When Gonzalez got out the game with that concussion, that's when he caught those touchdowns. And they also switched cornerbacks on him to go against that dude who was like 5'10" or 5'11". So the Falcons, they did smart by doing that, but Gonzalez is the real deal. He can lock bro up.
Yeah, he is a real deal. I've watched him. He's a lock. He'll lock him up real quick. Yeah.
Well, him and Ted had a little battle his first game back.
They
went
did.
up there.
They did.
Damn, he hurt again, huh?
But see, that the one thing about Ted is he doesn't need to be fast. What makes Ted so good is he's so big and he fights for the ball. And if it's a 50-50 ball, it's more like a 60-40 ball for the defense.
And you know what really people were shitting on Tet going into the draft. They were like, "Oh man, he ain't a football player. He plays volleyball. He play volleyball?" I don't think people understand when you're a wide receiver, playing volleyball teaches you a very important skill. It teaches you how to high point the ball
and time your jumps.
Exactly, and it's paying dividends in the NFL. That volleyball.
And the other thing we missing, man, because of our quarterback, he has yak. We just ain't got a chance to see it yet.
Yeah.
We
got good receivers, BJ. I'm not worried about the receiving room. All we need is someone who can give him the ball, okay? And then this team will take off.
I say Mac Jones, man.
I like
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones is a bridge quarterback, bro. I wouldn't mind that. I swear to God, I wouldn't mind that.
You remember 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had made the comment, Brock Purdy's going to have a hard time getting back in the lineup. Everybody started laughing at me. Remember? They were saying, Mac Jones, he's ass. He's trash. I said, no, he ain't playing like it.
Fucking McCaffrey's 6th in the league in receiving yards right now.
See,
they're not missing
a fucking running back.
They're not missing a beat.
Here's the thing about Mac Jones, though, that I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, he looked good over there with Kyle Shanahan. Will he continuously look like that if we is to get him?
Well, that's a good point. But
I mean, if you get him
then
next year,
again,
he only got
don't
a year
forget,
left on his deal. So I mean, is it really that much of a gamble?
That's a QB
I mean, it
friendly.
ain't
That's a
that much of
QB
a
friendly
gamble,
friendly
but it's
offense,
just
though.
the
We got to
fact
be
of
careful.
will his
I think
play
our offense QB friendly. We
continue?
just ain't got no QB.
yeah, but don't forget,
Okay.
Baker Mayfield took off.
Damn.
He really took off when he got around Sean McVay,
All right.
and he
Can't
seemed
argue that.
that seemed to stick with him. So you may be right, but I
Wait,
think what he's learning from Shanahan now, I don't think he's going to forget it. I think he's going to carry it on wherever
I
he
think
goes.
we have a QB friendly quarterback offense.
We're starting to see a pattern, right? Like,
Everyone
if you
else,
really think about
you
it,
gotta
Kevin
you gotta touch the
O'Connell,
ball.
Kyle Shanahan,
Mm-hmm.
and Sean McVay are the quarterback restorers, bro. They restore all the quarterbacks.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
He
Hey,
had
Literally.
your
Well, you
boy
can take this
Kraft, your
2022
boy
Buick.
Kraft from Green Bay, he tore his ACL, man.
Yeah, man.
Tight end.
Who did?
Fucking
Yeah,
Scorton.
Kraft.
Tucker Craft, yeah.
Yeah, Scorton fucked him up.
Damn, man.
He's starting to come on too.
Anybody got him in
Scorton's getting
fantasy?
better
Yeah, you
week
might
in,
as well
week
go ahead
out,
and take
bro.
that down. Anybody
That's
got
the
him in
thing
fantasy?
about our defense. I'm seeing guys like Trevin Wallace, Trayvon
Mm-hmm.
Morig, Scorton. They're playing better every
Yo,
week. They're getting
Tri-State.
better.
Yo,
Yeah.
Tri-State. Why the
Yo,
hell we don't try to go out and get Christian Wilkins? He just sitting at home.
I don't know, bro. They be
That's a
saying he
question
like to
for the
kiss his
whole league.
teammates on the forehead and shit. We don't need that in the locker
Well,
room.
let him have a talk with Ricky Incognito for a minute, and then
Yeah, he
that'll
be
clear
walked
that up.
out, bro. They alleging some wild shit on Christian Wilkins,
Incognito
bro.
will straighten him out.
Hey,
I mean, I ain't just saying that because I'm a Tiger, but that could be a three tech.
bloody
Yo.
check. He hard head. See, it's almost like Shador. They told him how to go and rehab that toe or whatever injury he had. He said, "No, I'm gonna do it my way." You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do it your way at the house, and that's just the way of the league.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, who said they was a Tiger?
Me?
How many more games you think Dabo got?
Oh shit!
To be
Yeah.
honest, I don't see Clemson taking that buyout. I honestly just see them riding with him because I mean, shit, we ain't win a championship since '81, and he got us the other two. So it'll be stupid for them to just, all right, Dabo, kick rocks, get the fuck out of here. They're gonna give him some more time because we got the talent. It's just the fact I think the team just gave up on him, and we need a better coaching staff around him. That's what I think
He
the
just
issue.
got exposed like the Wizard of Oz. That whole success with him, he knew that. He was a CEO of a two head coach, defensive offensive coordinators. He knew it. I knew the formula. When they left, and that was it.
I mean, well, the championships, yeah, we still had good teams, but we
Y'all
wasn't back on
overpaid
that
for
championship
coordinators
road.
because I knew in the middle of it he wasn't a great coach. I knew it was them damn coordinators. He just know how to be a good CEO. That's his
And he
strength.
need to, and he need to go
And
back and
recruit.
doing it and stop trying to micromanage.
Well, that ain't
If he
gonna
do,
work
well, then
because he missing
that could
Venables
be.
right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, well,
We'll see what happened this weekend. My team is up in the flux too with the quarterback, but we gotta play
Shit,
not
mine is
quarterback,
too.
but
well,
coach. So we'll see this weekend though.
well, we got Florida State. They ass too. Shout out to Twan. But
I'm a Florida State fan. If we beat y'all ass, I'm gonna talk shit regardless.
if y'all beat our ass, I'll just be like, well, we ass, so shit. Yeah, we may lose to the damn Gamecocks this year.
Hey, Avion
No, you
Terrell
might
a
not.
lock at.
I don't know
Hey,
about that, man.
Avion Terrell is a lock as a first rounder, bloody.
To be honest, like he could be. I mean, he ain't as tall as his older brother,
Yeah,
but he is
I think he
good.
got
He'll be a
better.
hell of a slot. I'll see him more as like a second round.
I like it. He tackled better than his brother. He come up on the run now. He ain't
Yeah,
scared to
he's
put his head
scrappy
in there.
because he ain't as talented as AJ, but he's
Yeah,
scrappy as shit though.
yeah.
That's
He'll
that's
fight.
why I see him more of as a second round.
I'd like him. I'd like if the Panthers
Hell
got
yeah.
him.
Can I
Shit.
just get the boy from Ohio State linebacker, please?
Yeah,
Which
Arvell
one?
Reese.
Which
Yeah,
one?
Lord
sign
have
me
Either
up,
one
mercy.
of
dog.
them. Either
Lord
Sign
one
have
of
me the
them.
mercy.
fuck up for him, dog.
Either
I
Reese.
one
like
of
Reese a little better, but you know
I like
damn well
Arvell Reese, but I'll take
Reese.
Sonny Styles too. I'll take either one of them.
after that combine, you know his
Sunny
black ass gonna
Styles,
scoot up the
yeah,
board.
Sunny.
Facts.
Facts, BJ. Once that combine, once everyone see Arvell Reese at the combine, they're gonna be looking at him like he's
That shit matched the film. Yep,
like a
boy.
fucking a god, bro. They're gonna be like, who is this kid?
So these old guys just be drooling over these dudes in
How
shorts and
y'all
tight
think
ass
he gonna
shirts.
go?
Arvell Reese will be a top 10 pick. I'm confident. After the combine and this year in the combine, yeah, he'll be a top 10
Especially
pick.
if he show out in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They
Oh
gonna
yeah,
show in
yeah.
the playoffs. I mean,
Oh yeah,
but the
yeah.
big
Them
game is
bastards
gonna
gonna
be
better
when they
try
play
to win back
Indiana
back.
in the Big Ten championship.
You know who else I wouldn't mind?
Got no type of
The
competition right now.
linebacker
They
from
gonna
Texas,
go
Anthony
win back
Hill.
to
I
back.
wouldn't mind him either. I wouldn't
I
mind
gotta go
Anthony
back and
Hill.
look at Texas because they defense be looking so
And I
suspect
wouldn't
this year.
mind Allen, the linebacker from Georgia. I think he's good too.
I gotta go
Yeah,
back
I
and
like
look at.
Allen too.
I gotta look at the tape because
Well, because of stupid decisions, you can get a Penn State running back on sale.
well, yeah.
They should have took their ass out last year, fucking around dealing with that dumbass coach.
I mean, James Franklin, he ain't a dumbass coach, but
Yes, he
he
is.
just not.
He has underperformed the whole way, man. The players that had came in the league and balled out didn't do half the shit that they doing in the league at Penn State.
Well, think about it.
Michael Parsons was
Penn
like a
State really
project
haven't
player.
won anything since what, the '80s?
I don't give a damn. Them recruiting classes were
Like, I
top
mean,
tier.
they've been having talent since back then. Even when I was in high school, they had talent. Ohio State just have better talent and better
But
coaching.
he brought in another pipeline and got them some top 5 recruiting classes, and they ain't do shit.
Mhm.
Not a damn thing.
And I'm not a James Franklin fan, so let me just put that out there.
I mean, I'm a Vandy James Franklin fan. At Vandy, he was a tough out. Vandy,
I'm
he
just,
was hell.
I just, you know what I'm saying, know that Penitentiary State, they always have talent and don't do shit with it.
Well, over the years, I mean, yeah, but I think they had an influx of good talent over the last 10 years, in my opinion, since he been there, and they
Mhm.
haven't done shit with it because Abdul Carter looked better than he did at Penn State. It's just weird. I don't understand that shit, man.
Well,
Bro,
coach.
that kid has the makings of a Hall of Famer, bro.
Dude, Michael Parsons wasn't jumping off the tape like this at damn Penn State. He had flashes.
Abdul Carter's different. That motherfucker's different.
He had flashes.
Hey, you right though. Nobody was looking at Michael like that. He was good, but he wasn't what
No,
he is now. They didn't see that.
at all. They was trying to figure out if they gonna stand him up or put his hand down. They didn't know what the hell what he was
Yeah,
gonna
he
do.
didn't know what to do with
Yeah,
it.
just do it all. Shit.
Bro, they had Micah playing a lot of Mike linebacker at Penn
Hmm.
State, which is crazy. A lot of Mike linebacker.
Oh, and I saw this weekend I saw that Ole Miss like I talked about that quarterback Chambliss Human Yaley's his brother it's his name is Prince Will. He ain't a bad player either for late in the rounds. He ain't bad either if he come out. I think he a little heavier than his brother though.
I don't know. I got a
Ole Miss
weird
got some
feeling.
players.
I got a weird feeling there's gonna be a quarterback gem in this class in the mid-late
I'm
rounds.
telling you,
I
Chambliss. I'm
got a
talking to
feeling,
Ole
bro.
Miss. I'm trying to tell you.
I got a
Nobody
feeling.
listens to me.
Oh
Hey,
Y'all
man.
BJ,
think
but
all
BJ,
right.
check this out, BJ. Are they gonna pull the trigger though?
See,
The
that's the
question is,
thing. But
oh,
see, you
go
can
ahead.
get him in a second or third.
But
Who?
see, still,
Chambliss.
are they gonna pull the trigger?
Well, that'll create competition. Then that's another damn whole story.
There you go.
Because I'm saying he are playing Jackson Dart at Ole Miss right now. He could step in and just be a manager the first year and then progress from there. I ain't asking him to be all world the first year. Just get your feet wet and don't fuck up. That's all.
Well, you see your what's the boy name that's with
Who?
Norvell? The guy just got hurt. What's the quarterback name from over there? Not Norvell. Damn. Uh, in Nebraska. What's his name?
Oh, read Dylan Raiola.
Yeah, he done, bro.
Yeah, we know. Well, I know
They were hyping him up like the next Patrick Mahomes for 2-3
I
years.
know.
because
I know.
he wear the number. He looked like him. That's all that shit is.
This is
That's all
sophomore
that
year,
is.
right?
I think so. Yup.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
is
it
sophomore.
gotta be sophomore. Yeah, sophomore. Yeah.
Yeah,
He should have
sophomore
took
year.
his dumb ass to Nebraska. That was the first mistake.
Well,
Sophomore.
I mean, he probably knew he was gonna start.
Well, he could have started anywhere. To be honest with you, if he would have went to Georgia, he'll be a shit right now.
I don't know. Now they had Justin Fields and they ain't started him.
Georgia has some quarterbacks. Carson Beckton. Oh Lord. Oh, speaking of Miami, good God.
Georgia has not had quarterbacks.
That damn Carson Beckton,
Hey,
Georgia.
BJ, go listen to that Ransom album with Primo.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna listen
That's
to it.
all I'm gonna say.
Oh God. Carson fucking Beck, boy.
Awesome.
He is stinking shit up.
It was a good weekend for me. Clemson lost, Florida lost, Miami
But
lost.
damn,
Yeah, I
but
felt
damn,
good.
just thank you just about my Tigers. Thank you.
Clemson needs a reality check any damn way. Well, cause South Carolina got our reality check. I gotta call my pops and tell him, man, to tell the peoples, man, look, that boy Sellers need to stay another year, man. He ain't ready,
No,
man.
now he needs to
He
stay in
ain't
college, but he don't
ready.
need to stay in South Carolina. No, he needs to
Yeah,
go.
I think he should transfer to
Oh,
a
he
better
gonna
team.
transfer. South Carolina big flop this year.
No. Didn't he get a bunch of money? How you gonna transfer now?
I think that's a 1 year deal, man.
What you mean? How you gonna transfer now? Shit, easy. I'm
I think
leaving.
it's a
Easy.
one
You
year
just
deal.
enter the transfer portal.
Yeah, it's a 1 year deal. That's all it
Oh,
was.
you just gonna get the bag and then bounce, huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey
Damn
man,
right.
because
Shit.
he missing all the short throws.
Antoine Wells did that to South Carolina.
Yeah,
He
Juice
got that
Wells
little piece of contract and got the fuck out of here with the Ole Miss.
after Xavier ran his ass out of town because he was the
He
number one
say
receiver
Xavier.
yeah, he was the number one receiver coming into that year. He got hurt and Xavier got elevated and took the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason we knew about him. Because Juice Wells was
Exactly.
the man at receiver
There
coming
you
into that
go.
year.
There you go.
But he ain't do shit when he went to Ole Miss, so oh well.
Nah, he ain't do shit at Old Piss. Nope, he didn't.
Nah, you better respect Ole Miss. They got a little squad up there, boy, in Oxford.
Man, Old Piss is solid.
Tyron Lacey can run that bitch too, boy. They got all right. You gonna see?
Yeah, ain't them better than them, and I don't too much care for Texas 8-4. But shout out to KC Concepcion though.
Oh,
Oh,
you
that
talking
kid
about the
was
A&M?
nice, bro. That motherfucker got wheels.
A&M
I
keeps some
know.
fast
He is
motherfuckers.
fast as fuck.
Yeah,
That
man.
one thing they do, they keep a fast running back and
Nah,
receiver.
he a wide receiver.
Yeah, and the receivers too.
I'm an ACC guy, so I seen him at NC State. So
I'm just surprised that that quarterback matured the way he did because when he first got into the SEC, he was hot garbage, but he got it together. I think his
you
name
talking
Reed.
about Marcel Reed.
Yeah. Boy, that first year, boy, he was looking real janky, but
Yeah,
he
he
got it
was.
together.
I mean, you gotta give a big shout out to Mike Elko and his staff for doing that.
Yeah.
Mike Elko, he's done some tremendous work over it. And I'll be honest, they lucky Nick Saban ain't in the SEC no more. So I gotta be real.
Shit, they lucky they fired Jimbo Fisher. That money that payout paying off
Well,
now.
that's Jimbo. Hey, if you want to be real, that's Jimbo Fisher team he playing with. If you want to keep it a buck,
Yeah. You can say that.
look at the recruiting classes, bro. Look at the recruiting classes. That's Jimbo. He just got the damn cake was in the oven. That shit out now.
It was his team. He just couldn't coach it.
He said that shit out now.
Yeah. They a problem right now.
Just like that was Tony Dungy's ring. He just couldn't coach it.
Facts. That's just it.
Because when Nick Scorton had transferred last year, their defensive line was already loaded out of the people they recruited. So it was like, yeah.
But why the fuck motherfucker want to go to Oxford, Mississippi? Though? I mean, really? Like,
Man, I don't know. I guess the same way they go to Columbia, South Carolina. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
I mean, ain't nobody really come here like that. I don't know how the fuck they be getting them 5-star
You can say the
recruits
same
from
shit
Maryland.
about Clemson. That shit ain't in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hey man, listen.
Hey, that's the same thing I say about
Listen.
my boy
At least we
Dion.
win our conference. I can
I
at least say that.
would
We
without
used to.
damn Colorado. Ain't shit out there.
Man, I wouldn't go out there to see fucking Dion for what?
Oh, that's falling apart too slowly, but
It
he
never
probably
built.
If Dion would have went down somewhere in the South or went to Florida State, shit
Man,
would have been
Dion ain't no damn coach.
great.
no, it ain't that, man. He don't have no interior players. It's hard to get to do that shit and fix that shit in the portal, man.
He ain't
You
got
need
no
an
damn.
offensive defensive line. That's the hardest thing to damn
He
get
ain't no
out that
coach. He
portal.
don't go after no high school guys. All he try to do is just make that shit a big ass
No,
money grab.
I don't think so. I think they don't get no push either way on that damn line. That's hard to fucking fix. That's the hardest hardest part to fix in college. Off the
He got
rip.
to recruit. You can't
I
just
know,
sit there
but
and just get
but
quota
you're
guys
not gonna
every
win
single year.
right away though if you got to go that route.
I mean,
Either
he the
way.
one sitting talking about his luggage was Louis. I'm still waiting on the Louis luggage.
I mean, he had to sell had to sell it and everything. You know. Yeah, I mean, you know.
You got to
That
get them
nigga need
when
to
you
go home.
already got places like Boston College and this and that college that's known for that. You know what I'm saying? That kick out linemen and
Hmm.
I mean, and then now you're trying to build a line. That's hard. It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, man.
Who Mike that is? God damn.
I don't know.
Yeah, got it.
So,
Yeah,
but
but see, Dion known right now for his skill positions and shit.
It's easy to
So
recruit that shit.
it's gonna take him a while to get
he ain't
a
no
lot of
damn
skill.
coach. All he is a money grabbing son of a bitch. That's it.
Oh
That's all I
shit.
see Dion is. He
Okay.
helped Colorado get revenue, which is a good thing. He helped his son get into the pros, which is a good thing. Helped Travis and all them. That's it. But actually building a team and a culture, no. I don't. I
Okay.
don't.
Okay. I done had so many Dion arguments over the last 3 years. I'm all argued out on
That's
that.
how you
I feel you. I feel you.
Even when he left Jackson State, I was arguing with folks. I'm over it. I really am. You won't understand, boy. I had some slap down, drag out fights with my peoples, man. Niggas was hanging up on me.
I know because they love Dion so much. I feel you.
I mean, I think it was the other way around in my story. I'm the one defending Dion, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. When he left Jackson State, that was a big stink in the HBCU community, boy. Like
Dang. So
he ain't have a
nobody
right
cared.
to go nowhere.
So nobody cared that Eddie George was in the HBCU. I mean, they don't care that
Yeah,
Michael Vick in HBCU or Deshaun Jackson. I'm just asking.
I mean they don't have the same star power,
Revenue. Gotcha.
and they did. And then on top of that, now he ain't tell all the dirty shit they did to him before he left. Now, 'cause he
Now
told him not to.
you talking about the locals or you talking about the school?
The school.
Oh, I just
He,
knew the
he just
locals
ain't
tried
air
to
out the
work.
dirty laundry because he told him that, you know what, don't worry about paying me. We'll split the damn revenue and the sales. And they kept under reporting the ticket sales. They was doing a lot of underhanded shit. And he left the
Well, that's
place
why.
better than when he came.
Well, that's why HBCU will never be nothing. They don't know how to
So
do business.
no, they don't. So it is what it is, man. I just hope he get healthy, man, and they don't have to amputate that leg.
Man, he need to go home and relax, get off that damn foot, and get out that fucking cold.
Cause I'm inspired by LeVar Ball. That man said he had to cut his leg off. Got that little prosthetic, man. His spirits is higher than they was before. I'm like, you know what, man? I got to
Sure.
learn a lot from that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his spears. Damn,
yeah. That's
I
why
ain't
I'm
see it
scared with
now.
Dion with that foot, man. Cause he kept pushing that shit in the league.
Mm.
That turf toe and all that he had, he
Mm.
kept pushing it, and he kept playing them latter years in I think Baltimore and fucking Washington with that bad toe.
Ah.
Hmm. That
I
was
ain't,
his
I ain't know
problem.
I ain't know he was dealing with that. That far back.
Oh yeah. It go back. It go back. He had that turf toe was bad with him. So hey man, it is what it is. Shadur, I don't know what's gonna happen with that either, but
Man,
I
they
got
just
my
don't
fingers
believe
crossed.
me. They just gotta give me a chance.
There you go.
I will let. I'm stop.
Lane Kiffin might take his ass to LSU while you bullshitting.
Who? Take who?
Lane Kiffin.
He may take who to LSU.
He might go to LSU.
I heard that Coach JB say he can see him going to Florida, but I did hear that AJ McCarron said if he'll take only two jobs, either LSU or Alabama.
And I tell
So
you what, if that Clemson job become available, he gonna take that shit because that the path of least resistance to that championship. Now don't get it fucked up. Better than
I
the
don't know.
SEC.
I don't know whether to feel honored or feel disrespected just now with
No,
that compliment.
you could take it both ways because you need to feel
Wow.
honored because they already got a pipeline built there. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to play the SEC every weekend and week out, and you still can get to that damn playoffs.
I mean that's true indeed. That's I hate the fucking SEC. Yeah, I see. I mean,
Just
yeah,
saying.
they got a better brand of football that's more aesthetically pleasing to watch. I will agree on that. I just hate the publicity that conference gets so much.
Yeah.
That's my main gripe with them because I know it's just money that's fueling that. Now, yeah, they do
Mm-hmm.
get the best talent and coaches and shit, but it's the money behind all of that. But I mean, if Lane do anything, I think Lane will go to LSU. It'll be pointless to come over here with us because we're not letting Dabble go. They
Okay.
not gonna let him. They're not gonna let him go, bro. Me personally, after he, I'm 55. I'm gonna keep coaching. So they won't let me go. They let me go after that shit. Because this ain't the first time he said some shit like that. I was like, bro, get rid of him, bro. He already cocky as shit. So
He should have took his ass to Alabama. That's where he
Saban was
really
still.
wanted to go.
I mean, Saban was still there at that time. Only reason we know why Saban left. So, but then the way I don't think his ideology will work down there in Bama. See, he can get away with that shit up there in Clemson because we haven't won anything prior to him getting there. Bama, they not going for that. Either you win it or your ass up out of there.
Well,
So, Kellen
he in
LeBron,
limbo right now.
yeah. It's easy for him to fix it, but I mean, I don't know if he gonna fix it. Because the next thing, he better hope you don't lose a lot of the damn players in their transfer portal. A lot of motherfuckers gonna leave.
All Ole Miss got left is the Citadel, Florida, and that Mississippi State game.
Citadel. That Florida game will be interesting though. That Florida game will be interesting. In the Egg Bowl, it's gonna be a tough game, but they got more talent than Miss State.
Yeah, this year they do.
Mm-hmm. Florida be interesting.
They pretty much guaranteed in the playoffs right now.
If they
Even with
stay the
one
way they
more
go.
L.
But see, they won't go to Atlanta. How everything's shaping up right now is gonna be Bama and A&M. But they still gotta get past Texas though. Even though I got them beating Texas.
Who else got Bama got this year?
They gotta play LSU this weekend, ain't? Or that's next weekend.
Yeah, they
They
got
ain't run up on
LSU,
them yet.
Oklahoma, Eastern Illinois, and Auburn.
That's
And
still
that
pretty
Auburn
tough.
game, that I don't care about no record.
That's still tough.
Yeah.
And this
At
ain't.
Auburn, oh yeah, they want to play spoiler.
Oh yeah, Jordan here. There's always some crazy shit happening to
Man,
Jordan
I'm
here.
running double reverses, flea flickers, halfback passes. I'm doing it all. What the fuck we
You
got to
might
lose?
well, but see, you gotta remember they did fire Hugh Freeze now, so it's gonna be a totally different team that they face.
Yeah. I forgot the old freeze.
Mm-hmm. Got rid of old Hugh Freeze, so I don't know. Maybe you can have Cadillac Williams.
Oh Lord. Tampa Bay ran his ass in the ground real fast.
Shout
They
out to
got all the
Cadillac.
tread off that tires his rookie year.
Yeah, man.
They got all that shit off, man. So we are damn, we 2-1 and no wait, what is it? Damn. Division, we 1
What's
and
up?
0. Is that right? Yeah, we did beat the Falcons. We 1 and 0 and 3-1 in the conference.
You talking about the Panthers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only had one division game. My next division game is this weekend coming up, but we got two back to back.
If we beat the Saints and the Falcons.
If we don't win, then that means Falcons they done. If we beat both of them, then we sitting real good at number 2 for a good while.
What we need to just focus on is our damn conference games. Fuck. I mean, I know we got to play everybody else, but the must wins need to be them conference games. Then we can talk.
Well, see, our conference games
If
tough.
they
Like I
if
say,
they go in
we still
there and get them Saints and Falcons, man, that you talking a whole different thing. Like I said, I think this team could be a wild card team, especially if they split with Tampa.
I thought we couldn't be because how Tampa looked like they was gonna run away with the division, but now I can see that, especially if we have a better record than somebody out the NFC East. I don't know about that North, but if we can have a better record out of somebody in the NFC East, I don't know about the West either. We're gonna have to have a better record than
Well,
somebody out there
yeah,
East.
you can now. Since
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels got hurt, I mean, Washington ain't no threat. Cowboys, we beat them head to head, so you're looking good. We're looking
Yeah, we're
good.
looking. Yeah, we're looking straight, but we still got to go to Santa Clara. We got the Sea Chickens coming to the bank, and we got the Rams coming to the bank.
Yeah.
Those are three teams that's fighting to get into the playoffs, and they all in the same division.
What the
Well, you
fuck? We
got
got a
two ways.
Monday
You
night
still got
game?
two ways at it, bloody.
San Francisco.
I mean, you can go get Tampa, or like I said, we can slide in that wild card.
You know what? Okay, we got a Monday night at the 49ers. If we can knock off the Saints both times, knock the Falcons off that last game, that last Buccaneer game at the end of the season gonna get flexed.
I told you.
No, they saying no. You know what else they saying? And if this happens, I'm coming to Charlotte. They're saying that Seahawks game, Week 17, might get flexed to Saturday night.
Yep.
If that happens,
Yeah, them 2 weeks
and
might
we
get
in the
flexed.
hunt, I'm fucking. If I'm back, I should be back in America about it. And if I am, I'm fucking going to that game, bro. I'll be in
Damn,
Charlotte for that.
damn, Tri-State, you still out the country, bro?
Yeah, man. I ended up
Mm-mm.
losing my fucking job too because I've been gone so long.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it is
Oh
what it
man,
is, though.
shit,
Uncle
not
gonna take
Tri-State,
he,
man.
my uncle gonna take care of me. It's all
International Nick.
good. You know, the legal limit is 10 bands to fly from one country to the other. So, I'll be all right.
Why don't you change the name to International
Put that
Nick
shit
instead
in
of Tri-State?
Bitcoin.
But yo, BJ, you make a good point, dog. If we beat New Orleans both times and sweep Atlanta, that gives us 8 right there. That's 8 wins. All you gotta do is scrap one more, and you right there.
You won the
9 and 8
division.
could get you the 7 seed.
I mean, you actually win the division at that point.
I mean, yeah, we got to see how Tampa's next 3 games are brutal. They could easily lose 2 out of their next 3, easily. They got to play the Patriots, Patriots, Bills, and Rams are their next 3
Mm,
games. That's
mm,
rough. And I
that
think they
is
got to
rough.
go to Buffalo.
I don't
So
see them make.
if
I'll
we
be
if we
honest.
take care of our business, we might be all right.
They may get the Patriots because the Patriots been winning the bowl. Buffalo, I think the Bills will get them though. I think the Bills will get them. And I forgot the last team you said, Tri-State.
Rams.
Rams. I got Rams. I ain't gonna lie. But then with Puka Nakua, is he straight or what?
Oh,
Because
he
it looked like he
good.
hurt
He
his
went off
chest.
yesterday. He good.
Yeah, he hurt his chest in that game though, and they set
Yeah.
him for the rest of the game.
So the Bucks, here we go. I got their schedule right here. They're coming off the bye. They got the Patriots at home. Then they got to go to Buffalo, go to the Rams, and then it gets
Mm,
kind of easy for them. Then they got Cardinals at home, Saints at home, Falcons at home. That's
They're
3
gonna
mm,
they
need
could
them.
win.
They're gonna need them
Yeah,
wins.
but it won't really matter that much in this case. If we have a better division record than them, doesn't matter what the overall record is.
Well, if we about the same though, Wiley, it do matter about the head to head in
Yep.
the division.
Tampa 2-0 in the division. We 1
Yeah,
0.
yep, exactly. But we haven't played as many games they have. So
Yep, yep, yep.
if we can beat them in one of the games, and we have a better division record, we win.
You got to sweep New Orleans and Atlanta if for us.
yeah,
You got to sweep them.
yeah.
Got to sweep them.
We ain't got no choice. You're right,
You're
Tri-State.
putting Panthers are putting themselves in a prime position right now. If you take care of the Saints this week and then you beat Atlanta on the road, now you're riding a 3-game win streak to go on Monday Night Football with the Niners. And mind you, I mean, Kyle Shanahan might be coach of the year right now with how they're with all the injuries, all the adversity they're going through. They're still a 6-3 football team and they're playing really good footballs. But a 3-game win streak going into there, I
One
like our
thing I'm gonna say,
chances.
One thing I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, Tri-State, Atlanta gonna play us hard as fuck in that dome.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
how they
Oh
been
yeah.
Oh
slipping a
yeah.
lot.
Oh
Oh
Especially
yeah.
yeah.
how they been
That's gonna be
slipping
their
games like
season.
this.
Yeah, yeah. That's the season.
Yo,
That's gonna be their
That's
that's
it.
gonna be
season
the
when we go
hardest.
That's
there.
that's it.
That's
Who
gonna
they
be
play
the
Sunday? Who
hardest
they
game
play
we gonna
Sunday?
have to play, bro.
That's a good question, Kendall. Hold on, I got you.
Who do they
They
play
play the
Sunday?
Colts. They play the
Oh yeah, they got
Colts.
to go to Germany. They got to
Yeah,
play
they
the
be in
Oh,
Colts.
Germany. They
Yeah,
be out here. They
yeah.
be in my land,
Hey, oh
my
yeah,
land.
that's another good point. Look at that. Atlanta got to go to Germany, then not have a bye week. They got to come back on jet lag and play us in Atlanta.
So they gonna play they probably not if they looking at it like that, they probably not gonna play the Colts that hard, dude.
And the
That's an
Colts
out
just
of
got their
division.
boots smoked, so they're gonna be
The
hungry
Colts gonna make
this next week.
mostly try to boat race them. Colts trying to, you know what I mean? But Falcons, if they smart, not play their toughest game against the Colts because they know they're gonna want to stay close in the division. So, but that's just how I look at it. Could
The
be
thing
Yeah,
wrong.
with
but they,
Atlanta though, they're in a situation where I personally think if they lose next week, I think their season's over. 3-6, bro.
it is. It's over.
Three
It's
and
over.
six, they're done,
yeah,
bro.
it's
It's
over.
They're
over.
Then
done.
all they can
It's
do
If
is
over.
they
all
lose
they
next
can do
week,
is
their
play
season's
spoiler.
over.
All they can do is play spoiler. Then
And they would
Exactly.
love to do that. They would love to do that.
they would love to do that.
So that's why
I
I say
mean,
going
I'm
down
looking
there
at
to
the
the
Falcons schedule right now. They still got to play the Bucks one more time. They got to play the Falcons. I mean, the Falcons. They got to play the Seahawks, and they got to play the
mm-hmm,
Rams.
mm-hmm.
Still, on top of playing us. Yeah, they're cooked if they lose in Germany.
Man, shoot, they
I just need them to lose the locker room by then.
Hey, that's the reason why they're
he
gonna
told
go.
me
Hey,
just lose the
there
locker.
you go. There you go. That's the reason why they're gonna go all out, and I don't think it's gonna work out in their favor in Germany.
They're gonna be
We
tits
may
up.
we may get a chance simply because we're gonna run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, and
They know that.
but it doesn't matter. Eventually, play. They don't have the ability to stop it though. They can't stop the run.
I
Hopefully,
I got to make one quick point because I went and did some research real quick after we were talking about the whole Bryce Young extension thing. So there are 32 teams in the NFL. The 16th highest paid quarterback right now is Matt Stafford at $40 million a year.
This is the reason why you can't go down that road. Because if you look at it, who got the better deals? So the ones that retread, like you got Sam got a better deal for the Seahawks.
Yep.
Baker got a better deal for the. So that's why you need to go to like Matt Jones or some retread because I don't think he can get us there. Maybe those guys can't either. But what they can do is they can give us opportunity to draft a guy and develop a guy,
mm.
and it doesn't hurt your cap, and you have an opportunity to win. You got to look at it from that perspective,
But we're gonna
because
need
the
that
team is
bridge.
ready. Yep, we're gonna need it. Yeah. And that to me is the better way to think about the whole problem we're in, because we need somebody that's already developed that can do more than basic stuff, because our
Mm-hmm.
team is going to be run the ball centric and defense focused. To me, if you do that and it's good great special teams, you got a chance in this league. This league here is not throwing the ball. For the last 2 years, there's only like two or three quarterbacks that's getting over 300 yards a game. This year, no one's getting over 300 yards a game. So if you're getting about 220, you in it, man. 220, 225, you
Yeah, the
good.
defenses are not allowing that anymore. They
Yep.
adjusted with that two safety high, the two deep
Mm-hmm.
safety.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't getting the long ball unless you catch them in man, and you better audible out that bitch because you ain't gonna get too many of
Mm-hmm.
them.
And we got enough offensive weapons that a good quarterback, say Matt, that's done learned, or somebody that's been in the system that's learned to use all levels of the
The
field.
field. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then the guys we got are actually good at yards after the catch. We just don't throw it that way.
Exactly.
When Bryce don't lead the receiver, he normally throws it to the receiver. He doesn't lead him so he can actually get yards after the catch. So he's
Mm-hmm.
throwing him to maybe a 1 yard, 2 yard gain. Whereas if he led him, then we can get 5, 6 yard gains.
Bryce will lead you to the promised land, Wally.
Okay, here we
Don't
go.
don't
Here we go.
don't don't
No,
don't.
I'm just talking. I'm just
I'm not
talking the
doing
I'm
that.
just
facts,
kidding
man.
with you,
Boy,
man.
I'm
you
talking
just
the.
like a rash.
I'm just talking the facts, man.
I know. I'm just messing
This
with
is
you,
what's happening,
man.
You like
and
a
and,
bad
and
rash.
I know it so is. The funny part of this, and am I a Matt Jones apologist? No, but what I've seen though is this, and this was his part that the Patriots were having an issue with him. He was cocky and all this other stuff. Well, a lot of that has been weaned off him because of what he gone through in the league. Now this year. And given what he's gone through at San Francisco and develop wise, I think he would be a good. It'll be you can get him for a draft pick or two, uh, and you can actually go forth with that. Because you don't have to give up like a second and like for Sam, but maybe you give up like a
He on a
fourth
2 year,
or
about $8
fifth.
million deals right now.
Yeah,
So
you give up a fourth or fifth, you get him. You give him another year or two, then he's your bridge. Then you
shit, throw
draft
in
yourself a
Bryce. Shit.
quarterback. Yeah. Give him Bryce. You know what I'm saying? You get your
Killing
a
Bryce.
bridge. No, I'm saying get yourself a draft pick either next year or the following year, and then maybe next year you go competition between him and the hooker. Hooker's on the contract. See which one that fucking comes out, and then you go from there. Now your
Yeah.
team
Y'all
is
still on the
actually
Henry Hooker train? Y'all still think he
what I'm
got
saying
something?
is no, all I'm saying is you give him a chance. You sign the guy, you give him a
Yeah, see
chance.
what
You
you
let
got
him,
at least.
you give him a free chance against another quarterback. If he doesn't make it, he doesn't make it. He's your backup. You got him for a year. You draft your quarterback. And then you have a team now. And if
Well,
if if Matt is what Matt
Who you talking
is,
about?
yeah,
Who you talking about with if you were to move on from Bryce like now and go and grab somebody for a trade? Is that
yeah,
what you're saying, Wiley?
you go with like Matt Jones, or you get one of these backup
Oh, okay.
quarterbacks. I think Matt, because
Yeah.
Matt got more experience, he was a starter before. Or you go with like the guy out of Chicago, but he don't have that much experience. Or you go to the guys at Philly, but
But
those guys only
but
got maybe 3, 4 games.
but Wiley,
Yeah.
my question is though, and I love that idea. Don't get me. I love the idea because it would give us more stability, or it would even supplant Bryce at this point if they can produce more. But my question is though, the part I'm having an issue with, I don't think either one of those teams are going to move on from those guys. Like I don't think
If
they're
you
going to let them go.
Me neither.
if you
Me
if
neither.
you give if you give up, for example, they San Francisco needs draft picks, right?
Yeah.
And they've been known to be able to develop quarterbacks. So they're gonna say we'll get another guy and develop him just like we just did with him. They will be on that kind of
Well,
tip.
well, hold up.
And,
I'm frustrated with San Francisco, Ray. I don't want to give them nothing else, man. They done robbed us for the last couple years. Nah. They good. Don't get them nothing else. Like, do you think that that's an ideal location to grab Mac Jones? They might want to hold on
mhm.
to him, brother. I don't
No,
know.
no. Well, the thing about it, he's not bad for their locker room, right?
Yeah.
My thing about it is the point is he won't be costing that much because what you want to do is as you're getting your bridge, you want to have somebody that's going to cost you 15 or less, right? As your starter.
Yeah.
And that gives you a nice bridge. It's not messing up your cap. And if you need to, for example, get a free agent that's a true bona fide guy on defense, you have the money to do it. And then what you can do is, and I'll pull it up on Wednesday. I did a draft over the weekend. You fill out the pieces that need to flush out your offensive line, and then you move those guys out, those high paying guys. And by the time your quarterback comes online to be paid, your offensive line is steady, your defense is steady. Even if older at that time will be both Derek Brown and JC. You have enough defensive pieces to backfill those guys. It's a long term look at it, if that makes sense. So
Yeah, it
But at the
does.
same
While there are a lot of people. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy.
at the same time, Quantum, I don't even think San Francisco probably gonna want to keep him because they probably gonna
Yeah.
have a quarterback situation, due to the fact that he's playing good and they did pay Brock Purdy. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to lose the locker room that way either.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know something else though, guys. I think there's a misconception that everybody thinks that I'll sell the farm for like Bryce, man. It's just not true. It's like I like the guy, but if he's not what we need to win football games, then he can't be our quarterback. That's where I'm at with it. But I'm just saying, in the meantime, like you just so eloquently put it, Wally, those are options that is considerable. But will they take the chance on those options? I don't know. I would like them to do what's in the best interest of the team. I've always been an offensive QB1 guy. Like whoever's in that role, I'm going to support him. I don't care who it is, except for Andy Dalton. But aside from him, I'll support whoever they put in that slot because we have to. Like, we might not like it, we might hate it, but we have to hope that whoever they put in that role is going to deliver some noteworthy performance.
and,
Otherwise, we're going to be.
mhm.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Now, and the majority of the guys, Hinder Hooker, him, they're all 6'3" and taller. So you get a
Yeah.
taller quarterback that can see over the line, and also what it gives you is someone that has some playing experience. And then you could draft your quarterback. So you have your developmental quarterback as your guy that's on the bench, right? That's maybe practice squad or whatever. But long as has the right attributes, and you bring in Hinder Hooker and him to get a competition wise, and Hinder maybe be your backup and he's your starter. What you have is now you have a pipeline for quarterbacks to take over in the future. Plus, he's only 26, so it's not like he's old. You know what I mean?
Well, do you think the possibility to develop Hendon Hooker is an option,
It
considering
can't.
how David Tepper feels? What do you think?
It can be as long as they see, for example, like if they bring in him, Matt's winning in San Francisco, and he sees his team is ready to win and the guy's been winning, I think he'll do it because he's all about doing the best thing for the team. And then what they'll
Yeah.
do is you spend your money, and it's any investment at some point the ministry returns are there. So if he realizes that the returns are not going to give him the way he wants it, and then the investment in the future is going to cost you more than what you can invest short term, I think he'll think about it from that perspective.
You know what we call that in the business world, Wiley?
What's that?
We call that opportunity cost. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So at the end of the day, is the opportunity cost outweighing the potential detriment of the loss of whatever else you're going to sustain with maintaining the current guy under center? I don't know the answer to that question. I just know this.
I think so
What
for
the
this reason.
yeah. I'm
Here's
with
the
you.
reason why. Here's the reason why.
Uh-huh.
If you sign Bryce, you got to let go of one of those tackles, right? A guard, excuse me, guards. You have to because
Uh,
your cap is going to be hit, right? So you're gonna have to let one of them go.
yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if you go the other way, what you can do is you can draft your future guards, right? Develop them
Mm-hmm.
over a time period, and still have your quarterback and your backup and your future quarterback all under that cap.
You know something, Wiley? The NFL is designed to keep every team in a permanent state of influx. You know that. It's not designed for long-term success unless you can draft it right. Because if
That's the
you're
reason
relying
why.
upon,
That's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because the
I
only way
know
you beat the game is the shell game, right? The only way you
that's
beat the shell
correct.
game is you have to develop, right? And in
That's
order you
correct.
develop, you need to put somebody in the pipeline. So you need draft picks,
Eh,
right? And
yeah, but, yeah.
and you need somebody based on where we currently at in our cycle for its other players' development. You need somebody that can come in that can get you wins and not cost you
It,
in games. So
well, the problem is also, Wiley, let's say you develop good talent from the draft perspective and you get UFDAs or whatever, and then you select at any point in the draft. Once you groom these guys, the you only guaranteed at least 4 years with these dudes at max. You guaranteed that at
correct,
least with
correct.
a
You only be
restricted
able to
free agent.
sign it. You only be able to
You can
sign
only
about
sign them
15%.
about 15%, and you can only keep them at most 4 years at a guarantee because of the
Correct,
restricted free agent status.
correct. Hmm.
The problem I have with this is where the NFL starts to kind of burn itself from the other end of the candle. You are positioned in a state of influx perpetually because you can't keep everybody, especially if some of them break out and have big seasons or big careers and they want to go and take another they go to another team or whatever
Hmm.
have you in
Hmm.
free
Hmm.
agency.
Hmm.
That's the issue. So you're always playing catch up and you're always balancing the books and or the ledgers, so to
The
speak.
good
You're always
the good thing
balancing the
the
ledgers.
good thing is what I just said is what Brett Tennis should be looking at because
Right.
that is the model that they're using in the Chiefs.
I agree.
Because what
It's
you'll do
working.
is you develop talent, you trade the talent for other draft picks, right? You
Mm-hmm.
trade the talent for other draft picks, and you constantly put somebody back in the pipeline, and you constantly have somebody developing. So that means we will have so-called players in there about 2 or maybe 3 years before
Yeah.
you have to trade them. Uh, and then you may sign a couple, but you're going to always be in the perpetual trade process.
Perpetual trade. You know something,
Hmm.
Wally? We all have guys on the team that we like, but at the end of the day, man, I'm not willing to leverage who or what I like in terms of the wins because I want to get back to the promised land. I want to get back to the bowl. So whoever are the best fit for the team that gives us the best opportunity to get there, I say you start those guys. Forget about saving face and looking like you accomplished something or whatever have you, or whatever you decided to pick back in the day and it didn't work. It didn't work. Go out and learn from your mistakes, man, and groom this franchise to be a perpetual winner. That's what we need
I
to be
agree.
looking at.
I agree. And
Whatever it takes.
here's the thing. Based on where we currently at, I did a draft. I'll pull it up on Wednesday on the show, and I thought
Yeah.
about that. Everything talking about, and what it does is it addresses what we can do next year. It addresses the quarterback. I picked the quarterback out of Duke for now, because he's 6'3". He has good attributes. Is he the greatest? I don't know. But the point is behind it is you can develop him, right? He looks like he has good potential to develop.
He does.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be that guy, but it's the point behind it is you have three 6'3" guys that you can develop, right? And then
Yeah.
you have your starter that we know can get us some wins and won't cost us nothing at on a good price. We have a backup that can come in for that starter if necessary. And then we have a guy in the wings developing. And then what you also have is you fill all your defensive gaps so the defense and the offensive line can carry you
Yeah.
until that guy comes along. And if the guy breaks out, say Matt Jones breaks out and plays better than what you expect, you'll definitely be a potential playoff team. And now you may sign him, but guess what you have? You can let Henry Hooker go, and you have your guy in the wing as the guy that's going to be taking over for him if it costs you too much.
Absolutely.
That's how I think.
I think that's a very, very good analysis there, Wally. Another thing to consider is, like you said earlier, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to retain all of these high level picks and be able to sign everybody. You're going to have to find some stopgap guys that can get the job done in the midst of that search. Because to get a quarterback of the magnitude you're talking about, it's hard, man. It's just takes years to find a franchise
But
QB.
I'm gonna
It's
say
sometimes
this:
you get lucky.
who's on here? Let me see who's on there. I think they'll agree with me. Let me see.
What's up?
BJ. Who else we got on here? Bloody. I'll see if y'all guys agree with me. I think that looking at Jake DeLong, I think
Mm-hmm.
that Matt Jones could be a Jake DeLong. That's enough right now. If we had a Jake DeLong kind of player to get us over the top, based on defense leading the way, special teams being excellent, it can win us games. Can win us games, and we can then find our franchise quarterback through development. We didn't do this in the past.
Mhm.
We always tried to jump too far, but fortunately for us this time, our roster is more stable. This is the most stable our roster been, and I've been looking at our roster for the last 30 years. This has been so. You can take some chances by doing what I'm saying.
Mac Jones is definitely playing better football than Bryce Young right now, no doubt about it. My
That's why
my
I'm
thing
glad
with
we having this conversation without all them others.
my
Hey,
thing
but
though,
Mac
man, that
Jones
that
signed for two
defense,
years. Mac
that
Jones
de-
is not available next year. He signed for 2 years.
Dude, everybody's available at
You
the
give him
right
a
Mac
that
draft
Jones
price.
is
pick.
defense,
not
man.
available.
You
Mac
This is
you
Jones
what
is
give
I'm
him a
signed
talking
for
about.
draft
two
pick.
years.
That's
Give
why
him a.
early I
We
was
got
Hey,
saying
here
we
two
was
we
of them,
talking
Leo.
go.
You
about
give him
this.
a
He
fourth,
talking
Leo.
dumb
You
shit.
give him a
San
fourth, Leo.
Fran,
That's a 2 year deal,
San
Same
man.
Fran
Chill
not
talk.
going
out.
to take a fourth round pick
See,
for a
that's why I'm
quarterback
glad
that
we
took
got
him
a
to the
lot of this out the
playoffs.
way before this foolishness started again.
Mac Jones is signed for
Man,
2 years.
fuck
He's
up,
not
man.
an
A 2 year
option.
deal is easy to break up. It's easy.
Nah, no, they're not going to take a
Yeah.
fourth round pick for Mac Jones if we take him to the playoffs.
Man, I
But
don't
guess
you
what,
talking
Leo? Watch
crazy.
it, watch it,
You
Leo.
talking
I'm gonna
crazy.
sweeten the deal, right? I'm gonna sweeten the deal. Watch it.
Oh
Say
shit.
we give him
2 year
Thornton and
deal.
Give him Thornton, right? We give him Thornton, and we give him a draft pick. Guess what they gonna say? Cause
What
Thornton is
draft
actually
pick
the
you talking about, Wally?
fourth round, and give him
For
Thornton.
a quarterback that's taking him to the playoffs.
Man.
No, that quarterback could be back. He ain't gonna take him to the playoffs.
If
He go to
Mac
Rivals.
Jones take them to the playoffs this year, you're going to have to
Shit.
give a
What's
third
it
or the
called?
second
Gonna play
round pick.
this fought this next week. Pick. What's his name? What's it called? Their quarterback come back this week.
Yeah, I was about to say Purdy coming back.
Yeah,
Mac
Purdy
Jones not
coming
They
leading
back.
them
just
to no
paid
fucking
Yeah, they
Purdy.
play
playoffs.
Atlanta. They
Yeah,
next
Purdy
game.
They
coming
just
back.
paid
Purdy
You
coming
think
Purdy.
you
back.
think what you think what you think, Leo? They paid Purdy $250 million to sit him behind Mac
Yeah,
Jones?
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
right.
And they're not gonna let
Mac
him go
Jones is
in
under
year 2 of a
contract.
2 year deal.
He's under
Not even
contract.
dude, players every year, every week get traded that's under contract. What the fuck is you talking
Everybody I
about?
talked about, Leo, is under contract. You're gonna trade for him, Leo.
What you going to
Even if
trade for Mac Jones?
okay,
A fourth
okay,
round
Leo,
pick?
Leo. A third, maybe we give him a third. It's fine, Leo. Here's the deal.
Okay, okay,
Say you
okay.
give him a
I got
third, right? You give him a third.
you.
Okay, fine. We got two fourths this year, right? Well, two fifths this year. Excuse me, two fifths this year. What you do is in the third round, you trade back one, two picks, and you get another couple picks. Because what we really need is we need a safety, we need a linebacker safety, we need a three tech, and then we need to get some linemen for the future, right? That's what we really need. If we could do that in this draft and get a quarterback of the future, we've done our job. And then next year, you got two fourth rounds and every other pick. Now you can fill out your roster completely.
But why? Let me ask you this, brother. So you
Go.
trade for Mac Jones. Do you expect the same production from San Fran Mac Jones, or will you be surprised if you get Jacksonville or New England Mac Jones?
I don't think we get Jacksonville this for this reason. Jacksonville and New England last year, New England were a hot mess at coordinator position and head coach position. What will be is a stable organization that's requiring to do the same shit we asking Bryce to do, which is read the defense, right? Read the defense and find the player that's open. Our players have shown themselves to be able to get open. So he'll be playing with better talent, other minus Chris McCaffrey, on our roster than he's playing it with San Francisco.
Next year, Rico gonna be gone.
No, no,
You know
they'll
what? I'm
sign
done. I'm
they'll
done. I
sign
can't
Rico.
even do
They'll
this. I
sign
can't even
Rico.
do
They'll
this. I can't do
sign
this.
Rico.
I
They'll
can't do this.
sign
You
Hey,
Rico,
just
let
man.
me
being a
Come
ask
on
you
now.
this,
contrarian
Wally.
for
Let
the
me ask
sake
you
of
this,
being a
Wally.
contrarian. That's
What
all.
what
This
what
shit
what
stupid.
what
It
what
is.
Rico signed with the Panthers?
Yes, because for this reason, I think we're gonna trade Chuba. And we'll give him Chuba's
Under
money.
contract. Ha ha. No novel idea, Wiley.
So,
God. Like, people under contract can't be traded. The fuck? That's some new shit to me.
it's news to me.
It is. It's real new.
Especially for a team like San Francisco that's known to get a quarterback every year.
Year
They'll
two.
need the draft picks.
No. So you trade Chuba, you're gonna have to eat some of that cat money because you know you trade people, you have to eat some of that money. So you trade Chuba to who? Who gonna pick up a third or fourth round draft pick for $10 million a year? Who gonna trade for that? Who gonna trade for that, Wally? Anybody?
What you mean, trade for Chuba?
Yeah, who gonna
Yeah.
trade for it? Who gonna trade? Who?
Oh, if we traded Chuba, for example, to New England probably gonna give us a fourth,
Is
right?
Chuba better than what they got in New England?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chuba better than Henderson they drafted from Ohio State last year?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. Okay.
mm,
$10
mm.
million dollars. So they're gonna pay. So when has the New England Patriots paid a running back $10 million a year?
But here's the deal, Leo. They're the one contacted us. We didn't contact them.
Oh, you talking about theoretically? Okay, so I'm giving theoretically too. Well, the team gonna sign a running back in their fifth year for $10 million and pay his contract. We're gonna do that.
I have to look it up, Leo. There was
No,
three
don't worry
teams
about
that
it, man.
There was three teams that contacted us about Chuba. So I don't understand what's going on here.
Where you heard you read that somewhere?
Sorry
Yes,
about that, guys. I had a call come
it's the
in.
draft rumors. Yeah.
Where have you read
Okay,
that
My bad.
okay,
it can't
okay,
happen? Where have you read
okay.
that it can't happen?
There's nobody gonna trade for Chuba Hubbard. Not at
Okay.
$10 million
I,
a year.
Yeah. Okay.
And then say you trade. Hold up. So you trade Chuba, you still got some of that money on the book. You sign Rico for how much? How much you gonna sign him for?
The
5 or $6 million
same thing.
dollars?
The same
$10
thing.
million
Same
dollars?
price.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
I don't know. What do you think he's worth at this point to the team?
He's
What do you
gonna
think?
ask for the
What's,
same money. He's gonna ask for at least Chuba's money. You give him Chuba's money.
yeah, you can say
Yep.
that. Yeah.
What if somebody
And
offer a counter? What if
here's here's the
Kansas
you
City?
sign him now, but
What if
you
another
sign him
team
now,
give him
but
offer that?
you sign him now. You sign him now before free agency. You sign him now.
Yeah.
As soon as you trade Chuba, you sign him now.
When you trade in Chuba, because the trade deadline is Wednesday or
Yes, you
Thursday.
trade him this week. You
Okay,
trade him
okay,
by
okay,
Tuesday.
okay.
Hey, Wiley,
So
what if he don't sign after you
Who?
trade Chuba? What if Rico say, "Nah, I'm good"?
but they say they
But
offer
the
him some money.
That's a good
Yeah,
possibility. He
yeah,
could.
he wants to stay in. Think about it, he's home, man. He get to
He
sign
wanna
Does he
his
want
win
to
too
leave.
though,
stay?
Riley.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wanna win too,
exactly.
right?
Right. He want to
But
win, right,
here's
Leo? He does want to win.
correct. You're right. He want to win, but here's the deal. You sign him. You tell him, look, we're getting another quarterback.
Is there any
Yes.
guarantees on that?
No, but guess what? That's
You
part of
just
the
said the word no. You
negotiation.
just said the key word no. You just said
Come
the key
on,
word, which
man.
is no.
Come. Okay, no. All right, all right.
Ain't no guarantees on that. And then just let me ask you this quick too, Wiley. Is Carolina Panthers up? As they have a currently built? Does the Carolina have a chance to run a playoff run with the team that's currently built?
I said no.
Probably not.
With a new
No.
Oh,
quarterback, yes.
no,
With a new.
no. Because the new quarterback is a variable that you don't know. So you don't know unless it's Mahomes, something like that, or Josh Allen. But you introducing
No.
something that we don't know. We don't know about the new quarterback.
Slow down, slow down. This is the reason why I said Matt Jones or somebody that's been starting that is not the starter on the team, but someone that has some playing experience. The reason why I chose certain players, like for example, Matt, what's his name, Tanner McKee, and the guy at Chicago's for this reason. They complete the ball at a high rate. They're all over 6'3", right? They're all about 220 or so. And also, what they've shown themselves to be is been pretty mobile in the pocket, mobile enough to scramble if necessary to fit what we're currently doing, and also willing to be coached. That's why I said those guys. Those are bridges
They're not
anyway.
gonna let them go though, Wally. They're not gonna let those guys out the back door. Unfortunately.
Well, let me ask you this: Cincinnati need a running back. Houston need a running back. Who else need a running back? The Steelers need a running back. Are those teams better than the Carolina Panthers?
But they didn't reach out to us. It doesn't
No,
matter what.
but no, wow, no, Rod. I'm talking about. I'm just asking you currently and going forward. Is Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, and
Who's in
Houston better than the
Chicago?
Carolina Panthers? And
No,
Chicago,
no, no,
Who's in
no.
Chicago?
nobody.
They
Chicago
got
getting
they,
beat
they,
up, huh?
So while
they
you
got
telling
Swift.
me,
DeAndre
me
Swift.
Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow,
Oh, okay.
the
Okay.
Pittsburgh Steelers with Aaron Rodgers, and Houston
Cincinnati need a
Texans with
defense.
C.J. Stroud.
Okay, I'm
Are
gonna
they
answer your question.
not better than the Carolina Panthers?
No, because I'm gonna start with Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is an old organization out throughout. Offensive line, defensive line, and also defensive backfield. Linebackers are new. Receivers are okay, I guess. Now let's go to the Bengals. The Bengals offensive line is trash. Offensive line is trash. Defensive line is suspect. Linebackers are suspect. So now let's go to the last. What the last thing was again? Houston. Houston on the
Yep.
same swing as us. Now Houston can be a team that he can go to, but here's the deal: he's gonna know what he's gonna get from us, which is a starting job. He's not promised
He
that
gonna get
nowhere
a
else.
starting job in Houston. Then he gonna get a starting job in Houston, um,
Not
Pittsburgh,
promised because
and they don't
hold
have no
on,
start.
they're
Wally, they
running
don't have no running
mix
back.
mix
Wally, they don't
mix
have no
Leo,
running
mix.
back.
Hold
Wally,
on,
Leo,
hold on. Joe
Leo,
Mixon is coming back. What are you talking
Leo.
about?
Check it out, Leo. I got some numbers for you since y'all been talking. So
Hey.
currently, Rico Dattle is has third most rushing yards in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Damn.
behind Jonathan Taylor and James
Mm-hmm.
Cook.
Uh-oh, big money.
Jonathan Taylor has an average annual salary of $14 million a year.
Uh-oh.
James Cook has an
Oh
average
boy.
annual salary of
Yep.
$12 million a year.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Here we
I
go.
would
Yep.
believe, I
Yep.
would
Dang it,
believe,
Red.
and I'm sure his agent would believe, fuck that
Yep.
hometown discount shit y'all talking. This guy
That
has
shit
never
big. I
had,
want that bag.
hold
Mm-hmm.
on, let me finish. This guy has never had what NFL players call his big boy contract.
Oh man,
So
Red.
that's what he's looking for. I would imagine
Hmm.
Dang, Red.
if he keeps getting advertised like he is and producing like he's producing, he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
get 12 to 13 million dollars a year
Yeah,
And guess
for
what?
probably
Hey
Hey,
three
Red,
Red,
years.
I
Red,
hey,
that's
hey
the
Red,
thing
Red,
Red.
about
We
it
didn't
hold on,
need.
too.
hold on.
Hey,
Red,
Red,
I agree
Red. We
with
didn't
you. I
need your
agree with you.
bird droppings on us
Well,
today.
well, well,
No,
well,
no,
Nah,
no,
I
hey,
no,
agree
no,
I
with you.
was
no.
Hold
going
on,
to
hold
say
on,
it
hold
if
on,
he
hold
did
on a
it.
second. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on a
Quantum,
hey,
second. Howard,
I
hold on a
was
Quantum,
second,
going to say
Howard.
it
Quantum.
now.
There's nothing wrong with being
No,
logical,
I know it ain't, man.
also
God dang, Red.
look at what business people know happens with these contracts. That's the
Yes, sir.
business of it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Red, I got
You
you,
just
Red.
killed us.
No, we didn't because
Yo,
Red.
there's your answer.
Chuba makes $11 million a year. We cut
And
Chuba.
he's better than
We
Chuba. So you think he's gonna take less than Chuba?
no,
Oh
Red. We can give him
God.
up. We can give him a $4 million
Come
bump. We can give him
Oh,
a
like you
40.
have a
Hold
heart
on, Red.
attack.
We'll give him a $4 million bump. Red, here you
God
go, Red.
dang
So
it.
I can go
So
ahead and pay Red.
you gonna have a running back room with $25 million a year average
No, Red. We're
on
gonna trade
salaries.
Chuba. We're gonna trade Chuba,
Oh,
Red.
red.
You not hear what
Red,
I
But
y'all
said?
Red,
just
but
did
If
it
you
with
but
the
but
trade
Wiley, you
quarterback.
Chuba,
still
Man,
gonna
if you
y'all
have some
just
of that
trade
did it
money
with
on
y'all
the
Chuba,
just did it
books.
with
if
the
you
quarterback.
trade Chuba after he's had a down year and been shown up by Rico Dowdle,
Mm-mm.
you're gonna have to eat. You're gonna have to share that
Red.
contract with
Shame on
whoever you
us if we
trade him
trade
to.
Chuba.
I'll
Red, you
Shame
I'll
on
supposed to be
agree.
stop.
us.
Yeah.
Red, you supposed to be
Hold on, Red.
stopping the bleeding. Red, you making
Hold
the
on,
bleeding
Red.
worse.
Red. Hold
No,
on, Red.
Red
I'm
team
finna
just
hear
did the
from
same
Wiley
shit at
ridiculous
quarterback.
talking ass. He always love to talk
Red.
calm
Can I
and
talk, Red?
peaceful,
Can
like
I
he got
talk,
some
Red?
information
Hey,
that
Can
nobody
I
else
talk,
has.
Red?
hey,
Wiley,
Can I
that's
Red.
talk?
bullshit.
Okay,
Hey,
Red.
Red,
Red,
Red, you
I
dropping that
got you, Red.
shrapnel though. We all getting shrapnel
No,
You
here.
we're not
damn
getting
right.
hit.
I'm
We're
blowing
not
it
getting
up,
hit.
Quantum.
Here,
He
no,
better get
Red.
behind that damn wall. That's what he
No,
better do.
no,
Them
no, no, no,
sandbags
no,
ain't gonna
no,
stop
no,
it.
no, no,
Hey, I
no.
just want to say
You
real quick,
sandbag
we got
ranger.
Packer fans in shambles right now.
Hey,
These guys
Red.
that usually go live, they ain't live right now.
Yeah, they better run.
We got
They better
Packer
run.
fans in shambles.
Yeah,
But
they
we
got.
got other
Now, here you
issues
go. Here
here.
you go, Red. I'm gonna hit.
Tri-State.
No, I got you, Red. Here you go, Red. So
We
we
trying
give him
not to
15.
acknowledge him,
So we
bloody.
give him 15, right? We give him 15. Here we go, Red. So we got 46 next year, without even doing any magic in the cap. 46, right? Got 46. Now here's the deal. That means we cut Chuba. We're gonna eat some of Chuba cost. Say we eat four. Okay, cool, whatever. That's gonna be dead cap. Now that takes. Now we down to 42. We give him 14 or 15. Cool. Now we're down to 37. We're gonna give Iki around 25, 27. Now we're down to what? Uh,
12,
12. Now the draft is gonna cost you 10.
10.
Take that off. Now you're talking two. Hold on. Now you're talking two, but your draft now because you're not gonna looking out for free agencies, you signed a couple guys you need and you fill your shortage in the draft. Now what, Red?
Well, Wiley, I don't propose to know your draft or
Continuity.
your cap situation. But what I would tell you is it never goes as easily as that. That's what I would tell you.
Mm.
They're gonna be players that you're gonna have players who are close to re-upping their contract. They're gonna wanna do things. But listen, I'm not so concerned. I'm not so concerned whether you could do it under the cap because I know this just like you know it. You can do whatever you want to do with the cap. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is does it make sense? That's all I'm saying. Does it make sense? Does it make sense to pay Rico Dattle $15 million a year?
Hell no.
Well, that's what
Mm.
Wiley just said. I didn't say that.
Hell
Yes. For
no.
short term, yes. Short term, yes. Short
15
term, yes.
million. I'm gonna be like, hey, hey, real
What
quick,
makes
Swamp.
you
I'm gonna
think
be like Chris
what
So
makes
Tucker
you
in
think
Rush
a
Hour.
running back?
$15
What makes you
million.
think a running
dollars.
back wants to be on a
What you think
short-term
you got,
contract?
LaDainian Tomlinson?
Yeah, man.
$15 million.
Yeah, man.
Golly.
He the Carolina Savior.
He said $50 million.
But
Who you think you kidnapped? Chelsea
oh,
Clinton?
okay, all right, all right, Nick. Here's the deal, so you don't know. Jonathan Stewart signed that contract 3 years ago. Jonathan Taylor, excuse me, signed that contract 3 years ago. So
Are you seriously trying to compare Rico Dowdle to Jonathan Taylor?
no, what I'm trying to say is this: is what you have. So you signed the player that's been the player. Now we just signed Chuba for 11. So why would you give him between 12 and
We signed
15?
Chuba for 8.5.
He gets a
Like
lot.
Chuba right now is the
Yo.
17th highest paid running back in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. And Chuba's
Well,
33.
Wiley,
Hold
I'll
on,
say this.
Chuba
I'll say
33 in the
this,
league,
Wiley.
and he's
Wiley,
third.
I'll
Now
say
what?
this. I'll
30.
say
I
this,
hear you.
Wiley. I'll say this, Wiley. You got roughly 27 hours,
Oh damn.
and if you haven't moved Chuba within 27 hours, you're
That
looking
shit
at
easy.
both contracts to deal with. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, you're right on that, Red. You're right, and we have to deal with that then. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Red. I appreciate you
questioning my ability to
No, I
put
just
numbers
been
together.
listening. I just been listening. You act like what Leo was saying doesn't make sense. And I thought I heard quite a bit of logic in what he was saying. Don't act like those contracts don't mean shit. Like you could just
I didn't
throw
say that.
Chuba to the side,
I
get
didn't
him
say
out of
that.
here,
I
and
did not
then work
say.
with Rico, and Rico won't go nowhere else that nobody else won't come in
You
and offer
signed him
him
before,
16.
Red.
You over talking me. And won't
Okay.
and won't and won't offer him 16 million a year. If
What
you
team
get
would
into
do
a
that?
bidding war, you're in a bad position.
That's why you signed him before that, Red. See, you know what? You say you act like you're smart, but every now and then you act dumb. But it's okay,
Wiley,
Red. I got you.
Wiley,
Oh shoot.
Wiley. What makes you think his agent gonna say, I won't wait till the offseason? He
Because you're gonna
damn near
make him the
hold on,
highest
hold on,
paid
hold on, hold on.
running
My
back in the league.
client Quantum is having a stellar season. He's rushing for over 1,600 yards this season. So, let's go on and sign a deal now for 12 million. Yeah,
I
that
said
make a
you
lot
can
of
get,
sense.
but
Hey, let me be
if you
your
gave him the
agent,
going
sir.
rate,
Let me be your agent.
okay,
This a
got it.
dumb motherfucker. All I got is an MBA, but I can do math better than that.
But if you make him number one or number two at his position, why wouldn't you do that from a guy that make
Oh
him
yeah,
cheap?
yeah. Go ahead. Now that I
Okay,
agree with. If you're
all
gonna
right.
pay him Saquon money or Derrick Henry money, hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll sign that tomorrow if that's my client.
But he's not Saquon or Derrick Henry.
Well, that's what Wiley is saying. Well, see, when Wiley get pushed
I
against the
said
wall,
I
that
said what I
nigga say
said.
anything. That nigga say
No,
anything when he
no,
get pushed
no,
against the
no,
wall.
no, no. I didn't, Red. You gonna
Yeah,
try
you
your
will.
ass.
Yeah, you
You know
will.
what? You say some crazy ass
With your
shit. Shut your
lying
old
ass, he'll
fuck up.
say anything.
Oh,
This a lying motherfucker right here, bloody.
but the funny part, Red talking right, but Red don't realize, and I
Oh.
said this before. Let me say it a little slower, Red. Uh, while I was negotiating contracts, Red,
Did you
I
just pop open a
negotiated.
bottle of wine?
Not me.
Oh
Uh, that's
Somebody
no, I
somebody else.
popping
set my cup
champagne,
down.
popping
Oh, okay. I thought I
Cristal.
heard a wine
Look at
bottle.
Bloody
I thought
popping
I
Yo,
heard
the
a.
Cristal.
popping, yo, the
Did you
That shit
popping.
hear?
sound
Did
like
you
some
hear Super Quarter?
champagne popped.
I heard it. I
Hell
heard it,
yeah! I
Red.
heard that
I
shit.
heard it. I
Hell
heard
yeah,
it. Yo,
nigga.
the popping Cristal,
Oh,
Red. Popping that
damn. Pour me a
Cristal. That's what
cup.
it is.
Pour me a
Hey,
cup,
hey,
Yeah.
bloody.
I gotta make some comedy to this. Red might like
Yee.
this. You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? If we trade Chuba, pay Rico, and then next year Rico stinks and Jonathan Brooks start going crazy. Man, wouldn't that be some funny shit?
Hey, Nick, you
I
just
know.
never
And I
know,
be
Nick,
Nick.
telling y'all
Oh
that Rico is
man.
Nick,
running
Nick,
like this just to get a contract,
Rico
but
was running
nobody
like
want to
this
You
listen
just
last
to
year.
never
What
him.
the
know.
fuck y'all done forgot shit? What the hell wrong with y'all?
Yeah, he was.
You
He
Okay,
got
just
over a
never know,
thousand
Nick.
yards in a half a
thank
season. What
you.
the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all need
He
to
really
cut this
did.
shit out.
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
gonna say
hey,
y'all ain't getting
BJ.
no dessert tonight. Fuck this shit.
yeah,
Y'all ain't
yeah.
getting no
BJ,
dessert.
Y'all ain't keep
Chuba
no
was
But
dessert,
running
but
like
I
that
eat.
last year, BJ.
Daddy,
all right,
Daddy, don't take
So
my
don't
dessert,
all right,
ignore
Daddy.
what Nick
all
is
right, all right.
saying. Chuba was running like that last year now.
No, he wasn't.
Exactly.
No, he wasn't.
Exactly.
No, he
That's
was.
it.
The
No,
fuck
he
he
wasn't.
was, Wiley.
No, he wasn't. No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
did. He got over a
Chuba,
thousand
Bro,
Daddy,
yards in
Chuba,
Daddy,
less than
Daddy,
half
don't
Hold
take
half
my
a
on, hold
bro,
dessert,
season,
on
my
now.
Chuba
man.
man.
was like
Hold
fourth
on.
in the league in rushing
Hold
until he got
on.
Damn
hurt.
sure was.
Chuba
Here go
Yeah,
wasn't.
Wiley
bro.
with this
I think,
bullshit.
yeah, bro. Chuba
See.
after the
Okay. This gonna
Arizona game was
Nick,
fourth in the league in rushing.
Nick. This gonna clear this up. This is even more. This go deeper than yardage. When he is
Talk
in the
to us,
game
BJ.
and running well, he galvanizes this team. It's more than stats and more than what he getting
Yes,
paid. He is
yes,
the leader of the offense and also
yes.
de facto on defense because he helped them the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
He's returned us back to looking like the Carolina fucking Panthers. So pay the fucking
Mm-hmm.
man, Chuba. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it
BJ,
is.
let me ask you a question as a running back, as a former
Yes.
Yes,
running back.
So
yes.
violent,
Now,
BJ. So
knowing
violent.
knowing the damage that y'all take at that position,
Okay.
hmm
is it
Thank you.
inconceivable to think that he running his ass off to get his bread?
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I li-
you know what? I'm glad you said that because I had screenshotted some shit last night, and I will bring it up to you, sir. Let me find it real fast.
I got you.
I won't take up all y'all time.
I got you,
Okay.
Nah, you
BJ.
good,
But
dog.
check this
I,
out, BJ.
Can
Hold
I
on.
I
I'm gonna
say
got
ask
one
you.
I
thing
got I got
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna
before he
answer a
finds
question before we get there.
Okay,
I
yards
answer a
from
it?
question.
scrimmage.
I think it's
Go
criminal
ahead.
how
Uh, uh,
running backs are undervalued.
okay,
That's it.
all right, $500,000 for 800. he get a $500,000 bonus, 800 yards, another 500,000 for 950, another 500,000 for 1,100, and $1 million for
Oh,
1,350.
them incentives.
250 for 8 6 touchdowns, another 250 for 8 touchdowns, and $500,000 for a Pro Bowl selection
Wow.
this
He
year.
gonna get them motherfuckers too, DJ.
He gonna hit
He
all
on
of
his
them.
way.
And
But
now,
here's
now, think about it. I was trying to tell old cuckoo man that just left. If they willing to risk all paying him all this money if he hit these incentives, you don't think they're gonna fucking keep him? What the
yeah,
fuck's
they're gonna
wrong with
keep
you,
him.
man?
Yeah, I agree
But
with that, BJ.
but
That's why I
but
like
Michael,
having these conversations when certain
Hey,
people ain't in
Daddy.
here trying to be a fucking contrarian for the sake of being a fucking contrarian.
Hey, Daddy. Don't take my dessert, Daddy. You heard
Nah,
it.
y'all fucking great.
Pause, Quantum.
my God.
DJ say we
Hey,
ain't get no dessert tonight.
You ain't getting no fucking dessert acting like this man that just started running like this. Are y'all fucking crazy?
hey, but here's the
Get your
Oh
thing,
ass in
right?
man,
that room
watch
till
it.
I
Watch
come in
this,
there with my
BJ.
belt.
Hey,
Yeah,
BJ.
right.
Oh man, that
Last
was
year, Chuba ended at what?
Keep on
Sixth
crying.
in
Give you
the
something to
league.
cry for.
Hold on.
Eleven
Chuba
ninety
ended
five.
That's what they used to
correct.
say. Hey,
And what
Quantum,
did
that's all what they
Rico
used to
end at?
say.
What did Rico
They
end at?
did.
I'm gonna give you something to cry for.
You talking about last year?
Yeah, last year.
Let's see here.
And he did that in 15 games, Wiley.
Hey,
He did that with
Quantum,
2 missed games.
Quantum, not to
But here,
cry
Yeah.
about, but to cry
but
for.
look
To
at the
Yeah.
cry
yards
for,
per
He
right.
got
game.
Yeah, not
1079.
for, but for.
Okay,
Yeah.
1079.
For.
Now watch it.
For.
Watch it. Watch it. What yards per attempt? Who had more?
FUH.
Well, Rico had 4.6.
Rico at like
And
5.7 right now, something crazy.
oh no, last year, last year,
Oh
Oh,
man.
last year.
last year, and Chuba had three, right? 3.6.
Oh, Quantum.
No, Chuba was
That's funny,
4.8
man.
last year.
So who do you choose?
Woo.
See the
Oh,
difference.
man. You know, this is the tricky situation for me because, oh, man, because it's like
This.
when Chuba got his contract, they said he was an exceptional part of being the culture shifter and the team leader. Like, things
Mm-hmm.
like that matter in a locker room, man. But it's also a production based business. If you're
Mm-hmm.
asking me
Yeah.
who we should have at running back right now, it's absolutely Rico. However,
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
must say
Yeah.
this. I must
let me
say
ask.
this. I've been a big Jonathan Brooks defender. I
Mm-hmm.
would be more comfortable bringing Rico back, re-signing him, staying with Chuba, and getting rid of Brooks than getting rid of Chuba, re-signing Rico, and doing Rico and Brooks next
But
year.
I
That's
think
me
I
personally.
I
Hold
think
up.
this. I think hold on. Let me say something. I think this. I think it's going to be this. It'll be Brooks is third back. Second back going to be ETN. Because I think ETN can give you almost what Chuba can give you in his second season. Now, what that will do is this. It will allow for you to be under the cap, right? 'Cause we got to look at the money too, under the cap. And what it'll do is you can trade Chuba for a draft pick, take that draft pick, and then get your quarterback.
Yeah. Hey, Wiley, can I add to that, man?
Mm-hmm.
This is just an outside view, but I
Mm-hmm.
think y'all's organization has already addressed the uncertainty of Jonathan Brooks when they drafted Trevor Ant. Is it Trevor
Mm-hmm.
or
That's
ETN.
Travis?
very
Mm-hmm.
fair to
Mm-hmm.
say, Red Storm. Very,
That's
Yeah,
very
fair.
fair to
yeah.
say.
That's fair.
I think they
That's
were
Now
fair.
hold
thinking
up.
forward, Nick, to get
Yeah.
themselves an option in case he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
bounce back.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
And
I
then what
said
if
it
he
was an
does?
insurance. Like
Now
if
if he
Yep.
d-
it's
That's the
insurance on
word.
Jonathan, he's the
That's the word,
insurance.
Nick. That's
Yep.
the word. Yep.
and,
Now,
and
now
if he
I got
does,
another
if
way
he
of looking at
doesn't,
it.
you can always draft your guy in the fourth or fifth round. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can always get
Okay,
some running
so
back.
the answer might be right here under our nose, guys. Maybe the answer has always been with this team and they haven't even looked back. I think they go back in history when we had Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo at the same time. How do you go?
Mm-hmm.
How did you make that work?
But
Go
You
back
see,
and
got
see if there's a
Hey, go
possibility.
even back further than that, Quantum. We had Stephen Davis and Deshaun Foster.
and
They
who's
There
made
the
it
you
one
work.
go.
running back on our
We made it
roster that
work back
runs
then.
similar to them? Who's the one
yeah,
running back that runs
Well,
similar to them?
not
yeah,
many,
Rico.
man.
Thank you.
Rico is
Rico,
very
Thank
Rico.
you.
Deshaun Foster-esque.
Thank you.
Yes,
He
he
runs
is.
Yeah, I'll
like a
give him that.
panther.
There you
Yes, he
go. He
does.
Cool
does.
He
and
runs
everything.
like a
Chuba's
cat.
cool, but no.
He
I
don't run
like
like
how that
Rico,
sounds.
man.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Maybe,
That's pretty
maybe,
good.
maybe we go back. Maybe management goes back and revisit some of those other contracts that they were able to do. Because we kept Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo for what, about 4 or 5 seasons
We did,
together.
but we need somebody with some more punch than Chuba, even though he got that yards. That's cute
Sure,
and everything. That's cute and
sure.
everything, but no. That
Yep.
man runs the ball like a panther, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he do. Maybe
And no,
ETN's better than Chuba.
maybe he is with enough reps, but
Maybe.
also
Yes, yes, yes.
what you have to also look at is this: if you have Brooks there, you think Brooks can give you say 80% of what he was supposed to give you as a draft pick.
He'll run
You,
harder than
you
Chuba.
no,
Yes.
that is better than Chuba. So there you
He'll run
go.
better than Chuba.
So there you go. So what I'm saying is that's a good running back room. And if you could trade Chuba for a third or fourth round pick, then you could take a send that off to San Francisco and get your quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you
And
do.
he catches the ball out of the backfield better too.
Correct. And even if say
He
if
fits
he's
their
a
offense better.
exactly, and that's what I'm saying. And it's nothing
Yeah.
to do with Chuba. It just happened to be appreciate your support. You got paid. Thank you.
So do we send
You're
him to
welcome.
New England then? So do we move him to New
It
England? Because they
it
asked
doesn't
Hell
about
matter
no,
it.
where
you
you
don't
move
do
him.
no
It
business
doesn't
with
matter
no
where you move
Patriots
him.
now.
It
Remember
doesn't
the last
matter where you
time we
move him.
did business with New England, how that shit turned out for us.
Yeah, Chuba may be the
I
man.
know.
Chuba may turn out to be something we regret, but it's a gamble.
Exactly. New England
It's
gonna
a
Yeah,
unlock
gamble.
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
Don't
It's a
give
gamble.
nobody to no damn Patriots. No.
Mm.
I know you don't want to, man. What if the
I
deal is just too
fucking
sweet?
living in the tri-state. I fucking hate the Patriots, bro.
Me too. Me
I do
too.
too.
I cannot stand these motherfuckers, bro.
I
And
ain't
I
like them
can't
either.
stand the fans. Patriot fans. I don't know if y'all know. I'll give y'all living in the tri-state my whole life. They are the worst and most annoying fans you will ever
Hmm.
come across.
They should
Hmm.
Ever.
be. They
Fuck
should
them,
be.
bro.
I mean, with all
Yeah,
due
Yeah, I don't
you
like
Fuck
them
right.
either.
them.
I don't like them either. Tri-state. I don't like them
Fuck
either,
Me
man.
either.
them.
Me
I
either.
fucking hate the
But
Patriots.
I
now
don't
what
like
did
them either,
I
man.
fan base.
now Red? What
Man,
did
my
I say that
Panthers
was
be an
crazy,
annoying
Red? You
fan
didn't
base like
address
that.
it.
He
See?
might be gone.
Okay.
Red been coming
Who?
at
Oh
your
yeah,
neck.
Swarm
But
dropped out.
but what did I say, guys? That was unrealistic.
15 million for Chuba's unrealistic. I mean,
Not
15 million
Chuba.
for
Yeah,
Rico's. That's
But
too
that
much.
that might be a
but
little
you
bit
may
high.
That's
but
a little
guess
too
what?
high. Yeah, I can
But you
see
may
like 10. I can see like 10, 11.
He
so
ain't
if you
going for
give him
that.
if you give him
He's gonna want
11
He ain't
top
going for
tier
that.
so,
rushing in the league money though.
15
so there
puts him
you
at
go.
like James Cook money type shit, bro.
Yeah,
But
and
if
guess
he
what? Is he
producing
James
like
Cook?
that, of course he gonna want that money. That
There
makes
you
sense.
go. And that's not gonna break you because
Yeah.
you got two other running backs that's making not that much. That's what the thing is. You got to look at the whole. You know, if he's gonna round out the room and he's gonna be your lead back, give it to him. You only giving
Yeah.
it to him for 3 years. Come on,
3 years.
guys.
But what if he doesn't run like that no more and just bullshit runs?
But he ran good
Dallas.
at Dallas. 2 years at
Yeah,
Dallas when
because
they
he was
gave him the
trying to get
opportunity.
paid.
But
I mean,
guess
that's
what?
That's why.
everybody at every team, man. Come on, you
Hey
can't
Yeah.
put that on
Wiley,
there, man.
Panthers just went press conference live.
Oh shoot. Let me see. Can I pull him up? Let me get my phone. I'm at the cigar lounge, guys. I'm sorry.
Even so,
Yeah.
you got to take that chance because we got
Wiley
our
there
heart and soul back.
smoking a stogie.
Oh
Hang
yeah.
on,
Got to.
Wiley.
Got to. Got to.
I
Got to.
mean, yeah,
Got to. Got to.
you
That's
got
why he's
to
so
just
chill. That's why he's so calm.
The Panthers get our
Wiley say,
energy back,
I'm in
man.
the lounge right now, fellas. I'm in the lounge.
Let
I'm
me.
in the
Let
line.
me.
I'm in the line.
Let it charge for a little longer. I
Oh,
got to
so
let
that
it
probably
charge for a
was
little.
champagne or wine that he popped. And that probably wasn't my
Got
cup.
some got some cognac in a little glass too, don't you, Wiley?
Yeah, yeah, yes, I do, yes, I do. And I got, yes, I do, and I got me a Churchill too. Come on, man. You know what I do. You know
Oh,
what I do.
got him been in the humidor all day, ain't you, Wiley?
Hey, hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. Come on now. That's real.
Oh man, Wiley chilling, boy. Ain't mad at you, Wiley.
I ain't mad at nobody either. Trust me. And the thing I think, here's a point, and I think people are missing. We're in a very good situation we haven't been in a long time. And trust me, when I first started this with Q and everybody, Goat now, we looked at all the rosters over the last 30 years. I'm telling you, when I say that our roster hasn't looked this good in 30 years, I'm telling, I'm not, that's not emotion. I'm just for us doing analysis over the rosters. And now that our team is in the situation we're in, we got to take advantage of it. And I think somebody that has developed, that's been in the league for a while, not a rookie, can give us, and that's young enough, can give us a nice little rollout to get a guy that can actually develop, and our team will be off to the races, and we'll be like
Yes,
everybody else. We'll
you
be
have
like
to do
Sound
everybody
about
that.
else,
right.
At this
winning.
at this point, we have to do that because if you get a rookie and try to develop him,
It's
then
done.
JC gonna get long in the tooth.
There you
Derek
go.
Brown gonna get long in the tooth, and they're wasting their primes. So
Mm-hmm.
because Bryce didn't work out, this is the plan B you have to go with, unless you
Mm-hmm.
get a transcendent rookie.
Do you see anybody in the draft like that?
No.
No,
And by the time, and if you did go with a rookie, by the time he get up to speed, their contract's gonna be up, and they long in the tooth. So what we really doing?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
wasting time.
But if you get yourself a rookie now that has excuse me, a bridge quarterback that actually
Hmm.
has learned,
With
that's really
experience,
that can play at say top 15 level,
that's
top
all you
15
need.
level quarterback with the talent we got, we have a top 10 offense.
That's all you need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you have a top five defense. You ready? You ready to roll?
Well,
Cause you,
how we gonna
yeah.
find that quarterback though, man? That's the thing. If y'all are sold on the fact that we desperately need one, where is he?
In order to get to
How
the
do we
next
access
stage,
him?
yes, you're gonna have to have it. We may make the
Bro,
playoffs, but we're not
always
getting
ask
out
that
that
question.
division. We're not getting to the division.
Where? I'm gonna say it again,
I
bloody.
just we've
Where
been saying it
is
for the
He
last
Man,
hour.
Thundercat, Transformer, Unicorn of a
I hope he ain't
quarterback
no damn
located?
We
transformer.
just told you for the last hour, sir, and you ain't been
Not that
listening.
Transformer though. Not that Transformer.
You said it.
BJ, come on now.
No, I'm not going on record. I'm not going
Hey,
on record.
Optimus Prime. I'll refine Optimus Prime. How about that?
That's a little better.
He says a little better.
Hmm. I'm not going on record.
You already
I know
there
how
now.
these.
You may as well finish what you said.
Nah, YouTube a
Nah,
clip
I ain't
farm.
say
These
that.
niggas funny, man. They a clip farm, bro. Yeah, me on AI saying some crazy shit. No, nigga.
Hey, you know they be on Division 8 to watch.
Oh yeah, I know they do, and they love it too, and they love it. Had a good time
Oh,
Halloween.
yeah, we
We got a
did.
little beside ourselves, but still, it was good.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. It
A
was a
little
Might
blast.
be
beside
back in there.
ourselves.
Oh
Oh, they gonna
shit, I forgot
tri-state.
you was there. I forgot.
You know he
A
was there
little.
too.
We went down a rabbit hole that's comparable to the Matrix movie.
We sure did.
Bro,
Sure
damn.
did.
Where the fuck was I?
I don't know. You missed it.
Oh, we was yeah,
Damn.
bloody. You missed a hell of a
You
show
gotta
that day,
It was a
subscribe,
bro.
good
blood. You gotta
show,
come
boy.
over and subscribe, man. I might be back tomorrow.
There
Good
we
show,
go.
buddy.
At work,
Yep.
Polly. Always at fucking work.
Well, I just want to know where this quarterback is. If anybody can help me. Like, how do
We've
we
been
get this
telling
guy?
your ass. We've been telling your ass, Mac Jones. I don't know what the hell you keep asking this funky ass question, man.
He's not available. How you gonna get him?
Nigga, ain't nobody available.
You
But they
trade. You
ask.
Hey,
trade.
hey,
Like,
hey,
fake.
you seen Wiley's list yesterday, right? That list he put up of all the quarterbacks that are
No,
free
no, you
agent.
trade. No, you if you trade for Matt, say we got Chuba third, right? People are offering
Uh-huh.
a fourth, right? Say we get a third or a fourth for Chuba. We get a fourth for third. We give up our third, right? And we get the quarterback. The things that we need, we can get in the first round, right? The second round, and then the third. I mean, we skip the third, we go
Okay.
to fourth and the fifth. We can get our linemen that we really need. That's what we really
But
need. Go
but
ahead.
realistically though, okay, are you're referring to San Francisco? I guess that's the
Yeah, yeah,
assessment,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, you give them a
Okay.
third.
All right, now, yeah, if we're trading Chuba to them, you got C-Max still over
No,
there.
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know if
no,
they're
no.
going to go for it.
You trade Chuba to New
New
England.
England.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm the one that say don't do. I'm the
okay.
one
I
that
see what
say
you're
don't
saying.
do business with New England.
Yeah, Bloody don't like them. Tri-State don't like them either. So,
Nah, I ain't say I
but
didn't like him. I just say anytime you do business with New England, the person always get fucked. New England always win.
yeah, they know something we don't know. That's why.
Exactly. That's why I don't do
But
business
you,
with.
but guess what? In this case here, we may have to do it because we need to get a quarterback.
But
That's the
will
only
they do
reason
it,
why we
Wiley?
do it.
Will they do
Yeah,
it? That's the
they
question.
already offered it. They already offered it. They were the
No, no, no,
first
no.
one
I
to
mean,
reach out
but
twice.
no, I mean
It's
for
it.
that I get it.
Mhm.
But I'm talking about to us to alleviate the quarterback tension. Do you think they'll take it for that specific reason? Do you see them
Mm,
doing it?
who?
The
San
team, the
Francisco or
Panthers.
us? Yeah,
No,
yeah,
us.
yes,
Do you see
yes.
us
Because
going after this quarterback?
yeah, for this reason. Because the cap. At the end of the day, if we sign Bryce, it's a six. That's so
I
we go
agree.
40,
Oh my
40
god.
versus say 8. Remember, he's only making 8 right now. 40 versus 8 is a lot of
Which is
money.
about right.
Yeah, so come on now. You can sign other players because this
Uh,
off season you may not be able to, but the next off season, say some of your draft picks that you thought were going to be your free safety or something like that you needed on defense that did not pan out the big way you thought it was going to pan out. You can always sign a free agent then, but you have your
I,
linebackers. You have your linebackers and everything covered.
Bless you.
You have your three tech and all those things
That's
covered,
better.
and then you really what you're doing is you're trying to patch a couple holes. That's easier, said easier because in the following draft you got two fourths and all that stuff you already got. So now you can actually fill out your roster with players that are gonna have to leave because they got to leave. Some players gonna have to leave, but you can actually fill your roster up and you're ready to win because these players are really backups versus guys that need to be starters. Because the guys that are backups now could be your starters then.
I say, okay, I'm all about taking the best guy available that we can get our hands on, and we don't repeat the same situation that we got ourselves into with the trade that landed us on Bryce. First off, like we don't want to go down that road again.
No,
But
sir.
we need to find if everybody is convinced that we cannot venture deep into any playoff possibility, we need to start realistically looking at how we can acquire this guy. And I like your assessment. While it's really good, I do like it.
Mhm.
But
Now
I'm
the
just
Duke,
asking.
quarterback is available in the fourth or fifth round.
Okay, okay. So let's go there then. If we can, will we pull the trigger? See, hey man, whatever it takes. Will the team do it though? I know we all want it, but will the team
Yeah,
do it?
I think so because it makes more sense for the team because at the end of the day,
Okay, we're gonna see.
that contract is going to hamper us. Not this has and this
I
people
agree
need
with
to
that.
understand. This is not about Bryce. This is about the team. So
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
the team, because then you can keep your two guards. They can help mentor these young guys that you know that are going to be starters in the future, and you can flush those
Yeah,
guys out when they get 30. Then you're good. Now your team is set up. You got young guards, you got young center, you got backup center, you got your tackles, you got everything covered. Then Taylor Moe can walk out the door. Everybody can walk out the door. It's not a problem. It's just you gotta think about that versus that young man that's right in front of you, and let him go. And if his career turns out to be good, okay, so be it. It's part of the
Phone don't
process.
want to hear that though.
Yeah, it's part of the
no,
process,
no, no,
man.
no. I'm fine with it. I'm
Mhm.
fine with it.
Oh,
Look,
okay,
look, look. See,
cool, cool.
look, man. I think the narrative is shifted. Everybody thinks that I'll sell the team just to keep Bryce. No, man.
Oh,
Look,
that's how that shit
QB
was going
one.
for 2.5 years, nigga. So don't try
No,
to act like
I never said that. I said, look, man. I said since he's in the seat, let's get the most out of him. If we've gotten the most out of him, if we've seen his
This
best,
nigga
then move
still
on. If
talking
there's
ass
better,
phone.
But
that's
we
all
may
I've ever
not
Phone
get
gonna
the
said.
miss you
but
now.
Quantum, we may not get the best out of him for this reason.
BJ, you ain't right, man.
Based on the
I just stuck
based on
up
the
for the guy. I just
timeline.
stuck up for him. That's all I
Okay,
did.
based on the timeline of the team and based on his timeline, we may not get the best out of him. Somehow may, just like when they did with Sam. I bet the Jets are kicking their butt. Same thing with
Yeah,
the Cleveland that they're kicking their butt because of Baker. You it happens. But
yeah,
I think because we're moving forward with someone that has developed a better quarterback that was drafted a year before him, and he's developed, and you get them at a better price, I think that's better for the team.
absolutely, absolutely. Hey, if we can go into the draft, nail a couple. Okay, first it's going to start in the off season. Your off season work's got to start first, so that you can readily avail yourself the opportunities that are there in front of you to take advantage of them. So if we can do some off season work, move around some pieces, dump a guy, pick up a guy, restructure a couple contracts. End of the day, we might be sitting at a pretty good spot. Now we're not going to draft within the first 15, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Like based the way the standings look today, if the
Mm-hmm.
season ended today, we picking at the back half of the first
We're,
round.
we're picking at number 16. I did a draft. I'm gonna pull it up on
Oh,
Wednesday
it ended
show.
today. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's the back
I
half
did it
of the
over the
draft.
weekend.
Then,
Well, number 16, and then I picked
yeah,
the
that's
linebacker
the back half.
yeah. I picked the linebacker out of Ohio State as my first pick.
Oh, okay.
But I'll
And,
let y'all guys look at my draft. Mm-hmm.
and that's considering they take all the wonderful tutelage of the Oracle Wiley and take your and take your suggestions under advisement, and they do go about it that way. That's possible, but I'm just wanting to make sure that David Tepper has been refined to his, or confined more so. Is he confined now to the ideology? Okay, we've tried the Bryce thing. It went where it went. Now it's time to really get realistic about the future. Are we going to take a stab at the next guy?
He
Really what
he
it comes
did this.
down to.
He did the same thing with the head coach. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he's
yeah,
going
yeah,
to do
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
would do the same thing with the quarterback, not because it's about Bryce and not about a decision he made. It's just some
He just
things
wants
don't
to
line
win.
up. Yeah, some things don't line up. But if I can know that I can win,
Yeah.
I got a winner coming in that showed himself to be winning, and the head coach says, "Look, I can win with him."
What?
Hey, yeah.
Well, Wally, let me throw something at you. I don't know if you know any, but I know a few billionaires. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you how they think. And this is just mean I can put 5 of them on a phone call right now with us. Believe it or not. And let me tell you how these guys think, man. The way billionaires think, the ego and the pride is kind of like a part of the mixture of their hunger to dominate some type of whatever industry they're in. They're going to want to dominate that industry. That's how they got there. That's how they became billionaires. They dominated, and at some point, the pride it tends to wane when it starts affecting their overall brand or their overall business
What?
system.
So you're right. So we're lucky in this case. A
So
hedge fund guys, I've been in that,
yeah,
right? Hedge
huh?
fund guys look at what? They look at
Oh
stocks, right? They look at the stocks and they look at the
yes,
productivity and future problems, right?
yep.
Now, in saying that, if he's looking at the confines of the cap and then the taxes he have to pay and penalties he have to pay,
Mm-hmm.
and what the likelihood of him winning in making a move versus another move, that's what he's going to take into account, and that's going to be Brett Tillis coming to him, talking to him. Hmm.
Well, you know what? I'll give you an example. I know. Let me just say something. I know a billionaire right now. One guy I know right now. This dude is so he is as direct as you ever going to find. If he sees one thing affecting any part of his bottom line to the degree where it's going to compromise his operation, he cutting bait fast. And then I know another one that is a little bit more, non-committal on certain things because they have a long-term approach. So these guys are all different, but the commonality tends to fray when you're talking about affecting their bottom line and then what makes them look bad. Because I think in this case with the Panthers, and you look at David Tepper, it's about Bryce makes him look bad in terms of how he just jumped out there and did what he did, and it didn't produce the results that it should have produced. So to some degree, it makes him look bad. But at some point, his pride is going to get in the way and say, "Okay, man, this is about turning profit. This is about business. I'm going to have to put the team in a position to have long-term tenured success, even if it compromises my original overall inception of a pick in Bryce Young. I'm going to have to make the move and go in another direction. I'm just trying to figure out when is that going to be."
I think it's now because of the contract that Bryce is going to require. It ain't about Bryce. If Bryce was coming in at 15, 20 million and it was going to fuck up the whole cap, he would probably say keep Bryce, right? Even though we may struggle to win, but we're winning. But
Yeah,
because the way the current cap is set up and quarterbacks are paid so much money, he's gonna look. He's gonna look at it from that perspective. Because what's gonna happen is agents gonna come in and say, well, the minimum we're gonna say we're gonna come in, the minimum we're gonna talk to you is say 50, and then
yeah,
he gonna look at the other guy. He can probably trade for it, and the minimum is gonna be 8. Max is 15 to 20, right? After the trade. And he signed him to a 3-year contract. Well, guess what? He gonna take that because why? Because Matt Jones can say his agent can say, I want what Sam Donald signed for, which is what about 30 million a year, 30 versus 40 or 50, and you get a taller guy that that's been winning, and it's gonna come back to the coaches saying, I can win more with this guy versus that guy. I think my offense can open up more, and the things we're paying for, I can win more with that. So that's going to be the assessment from my perspective.
yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that, man. Well, we're gonna have to make a decision one way or the other, and they're gonna have to do it now because you don't have a whole lot of time to start moving around pieces and laying out the blueprint to how your team is going to look.
And Chuba
And
stock ain't going to get no better than right now.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it ain't
Damn,
gonna get
somebody
any
watching
better.
this.
Somebody
Now,
in the back cooking.
I'm at the bar. They were at the back doing something
Oh,
else.
you day drinking? I
This man,
got
this,
you.
this, this man got the show at the
Oh
bar.
no, it's
Damn,
nighttime.
wow.
We at 7 o'clock where Wild is at.
Yeah, it's going on 8 o'clock over here, guys. What y'all
Oh,
talking
Yeah,
my
it's
about?
bad,
7:30.
though. Hey, you know the
Yeah.
Come on now.
meteorologist. We had the daylight savings time, and he said everybody complaining, but he put up the times to be sunrise and sunset in the spring
Nice
and summer.
establishment, Wiley.
That wouldn't be good.
Hey, look at that sofa, Wiley. You need to be sitting over there, man. Get on that sofa, Wiley, and chill out over there. Get on that sofa and stretch out. Put your feet up, Wiley.
Oh yeah,
That's nice, man. The
yeah.
lounge right there, brothers.
Oh shit.
That's
That
the
Glenn
lounge.
Levitt. That's that Glenn
Damn,
Levitt
Wally.
area there.
It is. Hey, he got the lights all dim.
Yeah, you got to
Hey,
drink some
Oh,
Wally,
scary.
oh, oh,
Hey,
you
oh,
better
hey,
not
how
oh.
you
have
know
one of
what
them
I was
Scary
things.
drinking on?
move.
Hey,
Hey, how
Wally,
you know I was
but
drinking
not.
on that Glen Levitt? That
Hey,
Glen Levitt,
hey,
baby.
hey,
Come on now. Come on
hey,
now.
Wally, what
Player,
you missing?
player,
Hey, you
baby.
missing one of them things are rubbing on your shoulders too. That's what you're
Yeah,
missing.
yeah. That's true.
Oh,
That's
Ah,
true.
quantum crazy. Oh, quantum crazy.
you know I'm trying.
Yes, sir. But hey,
Oh, things
y'all
on the
see.
shoulders, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Here it is a Monday, so ain't nobody in here but me. But hey, they know me, so I always walk in. They always take care of me, so it's all good.
Oh, that's a nice establishment. Hey, you on what you on like the 10th floor or something? Like you up top?
No. I'm on the first floor. It's a 5 star
Okay.
plus hotel.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's the one they have in V spot in here, and they got a cigar lounge. I always go in here and get me some.
Nice.
I bring my cigars in, and I sit down there normally, especially like it's wintertime now. Summertime, I go anywhere, sit down and drink. But wintertime, I come here because they got a fireplace and everything. Oh yeah. You know what we do.
Hey, Wallet, you got one of them
Uh,
James Bond lighters, don't you?
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Y'all motherfuckers fancy. God damn.
Little bit. Gotta do a little something.
All right, broski.
Hey,
Broski, you better
I'm gonna
calm
call
down
Wiley.
now.
I'm gonna call Wiley Casino Royale from now on. That's what it is.
Yes,
Casino
sir. Yes, sir.
Royale.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I like that, Wiley. I like all that, brother. I like all that.
Hey, you
Yes,
know what
sir.
about quantum? Hey, quantum, like you said. Then I walk out and get my M3.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah, yes,
Hey.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Wiley step outside and put his hand up and the valet just dropped his
You
key in
damn
his hand.
right.
He ain't even got to say nothing.
Yes, sir. No, they
Damn.
know me. They know me. They know me. Come on now.
Hey, you guys wouldn't believe it, boy. It's a wonderful situation to be in when you can do that.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna get them.
Oh, you already there, BJ?
I'm
We
getting
Come
all
them.
on.
we all get there, baby. We all get there. Come
Yeah.
on now. Come on now. That's why,
I'm
like I
getting them.
said, my thing is
Look at
this,
Wiley.
quantum. I left the government in September, right? That's why I've been
Uh-huh.
doing these shows. And I'm like this, man. When I left the government at first, I was like, oh man, I was struggling, am I getting a job again? I realized I'm like between my VA,
Uh-huh.
my VA, and my also retirement pay, and then I'm making
Wiley.
money, extra money on the side,
Hey,
dude. I'm like, why am I gonna run trying to get a job? Come on, man.
Wiley, I got something for you, man. I want to share with you for your investments that'll blow your mind, brother. You need to get me offline, brother. I got something for you.
Hey, hey, I'll put my email in private chat. We can talk.
Yeah. Do that. I got
All
something
right,
for you, brother.
all right,
Specifically for you.
all right. We good.
Trust me when I tell you, brother, you will be emphatic when you see what I'm talking about. If you ain't already heard about it, but I doubt it. But I got something for you, brother. That's gonna revolutionize where you are in terms of what you're doing financially. If you want to see your money work for you and you have the ability to use your money the way you want to use it, blow your mind. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, it's in the private chat, man. Hit me up.
I got you.
But yeah, man, I'm just saying, all of us, we try to do the right thing, man. I'm 50. I turned 54 this year.
All right.
I said
54.
myself, yeah. I want at 55, I want to be done with working, and it look like everything gonna work out that way. Hey, I ain't mad at nobody, man. Mad at
No, that's
nobody.
right.
There you
Yeah,
go.
and at first, like, what was it? I was at 53 when I got divorced. At first, I was like, man, I waste all that doggone time. Why the world? And then I realized now, man, I'm by myself. I ain't got nothing but time, and I'm making good money. Ain't costing me money.
Oh,
I
shoot.
enjoy myself here. My oldest daughter is here. Come on, man. I ain't mad at nobody, bro.
You better
Dang,
not.
Wally.
Hmm.
Peace of mind. That's the most valuable thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And
I'm
the
gonna
thing
keep
about
saying.
it, it give me time to do the, like I said, this weekend I ran a draft. I do, I prepare prior to this coming. If people would kill me, they'd be acting as if, oh, no, no, no. I try to make sure what I'm saying it makes sense. And then I love when we have these shows for this reason. Everybody get the opportunity to look at the things we're talking about. And also I look at it like this. When we're doing these shows, I know they listen to these. They don't say it, but they do, and we're actually shaping the environment in which our teams are going to be operating in. Whether people don't realize it or not, they listen to us. Now, being a military guy, they scrape socials, and when they're scraping that stuff, they're looking at the who's saying what and how what the fans are saying. That's the reason why I try to make sure that we're somewhat reasonable in the things we're saying, because at the end of the day, if we can cause them to make a better decision based on the influence that we have, I think that's the best thing we can do.
Gotcha.
That's
I
true.
like it, Wally. Opportunities, man. Opportunities. Take advantage of them while they're there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, we're gonna
Hey,
do
hey,
that.
hey,
We're gonna
Wally.
close this thing. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Let me ask you one question, brother. That
Hmm.
that little O in your email address behind the I, that's that. What do you call that with the little two dots above the O? I don't even know what they call
No,
that.
no. It should be ROB 1989 Wiley@gmail.com.
That's not what's in there. Oh
Okay,
shoot.
it should be. Yeah, it should
I
be.
think that's that Germans thing.
That must be what
Nah,
it is. I'm
nah. I
like, what is
hope
that?
not. Now
Oh
it
yeah,
should
yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it should be WILEY. Excuse me.
That ain't
ROB
what it
one
say,
nine.
bro.
Yeah, it should be
It sure don't.
ROB 1989 WILEY@gmail.com.
Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, but somebody in Germany is about to get this email. I ain't definitely don't want them to see
Yeah, yeah. Now,
it.
send me that thing, man. Send me that thing.
They're
I
gonna be
got
like,
you.
"Oh, okay. Let me try it again, brother. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. 8-9. I
yeah.
got
Cause
you.
hey,
8-9.
I'm all about I have some people advising me, but I'm in everything, cryptos or whatever, real estate, whatever. It doesn't matter. And
Okay.
because for me, I'm straight. It's for my kids and my future grandkids. That's about it. It ain't for me. I'm good.
No, that's right.
I
I'm
got
good.
a friend of mine own. My friend of mine owns one of my good buddies. One of my best buddies
Hmm.
owns a crypto exchange in Dubai.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, man, we got a lot to talk about, Wally. You already
Yeah,
over
we
in Germany, man. I got some things for you.
All right,
Trust
so
me.
hit me up because I'm all about that crypto because people don't realize it's going to be the future. And the thing about it is, and when we talk, I'll let you know. There's some things I
Hmm.
invested in, and I always get
Hmm.
little known cryptos way before, so I get them at like 0.0000
Hmm.
Oh,
point
when they
one.
ICOs.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well,
Okay.
actually,
Okay.
before ICO.
Hey, ask BJ. BJ know what I'm in the crypto.
Hmm.
BJ
Yeah,
will tell you.
yeah, yeah. Before ICOs, and then for as
BJ
business
know.
wise, there was a law passed in 21 where things are
Hmm.
are, are put out pre ICO, actually pre was it Trump the Pacts in 21 where it was like pre anything that's going to be passed to private investors.
Yeah.
So I get to see those things too. So every month I get three or four businesses offered to us, uh, whether we want to invest or not, pre ICO.
Oh shoot. Okay. You got a whole little
Oh yeah,
investor
yeah,
deck.
yeah.
You get the whole
Oh yeah,
investor
yeah.
deck then.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Got to, baby.
All
Got
right.
to.
Well, we got to talk, man.
Hey, do me a favor, guys. We can close this thing out.
Yes,
Talk
sir.
to me. Give me your last words, man.
Go ahead,
Man,
BJ. You got it.
another good show, man. When you get a chance, subscribe to Vision 80, man. We do some wild stuff over there. There's more to come. As always, I enjoy y'all letting me come up here, man, and talk Panther football. That's all I got.
Appreciate you. Talk to me.
Yeah. All right, man. But this is in Quantum Merritt, everybody. Hey, anytime, check out my channel in Quantum Merritt, just like you see it on my name. Wiley, I appreciate you for giving us the opportunity to come up here and voice some things with you. Check out BJ, Division 80, always a blast. Check out our show, 3 Feet and Rising, Friday night, 7 o'clock. We get it.
Sharp.
Appreciate
Even though he don't
it.
never show up on time.
Who else we got over here? We got who we got? Jalen. Talk to me, Jalen.
Yeah, good show. It was crazy today, but but
Jalen.
good show though. For
Hey,
sure.
thank you, Jayla. Thank you, Jayla.
All
Hey
right, Jalen.
guys. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys. You know what it is. It is Victory Monday. Trey Talk with Wiley. And you know how we do this. You see how we do this? You see how we do this, baby?
Don't have me start flexing, Wiley. I was gonna leave it alone. Don't have me start flexing.
You see how we do this? We see how we do this. We see how we do this, huh?
Very
Like I
nice.
said,
Very
like I
nice.
said, hey, all I'm saying is this. It's an
Very
opportunity for
nice.
all of us to come up here and enjoy one another. And we are out.